Okay, okay, okay. Sure. Good morning, Apollo. I'm not muted, actually. Just to let you guys know. I'm actually not muted.
The Blast Premier Bounty. We return for the second season of 2025 to see if any of the
Good.
bounty
Fuck
hunters
off, Chase.
can take down Counter-Strike.
Nah, you are muted? Nah, that's crazy.
Brand new bounty format coming your way. 1 week online and 1 week on LAN in this very studio, which we are very excited to be kicking off. By we, I mean myself, Freya, Jacob. Great to see you back after the break. What did you get up to?
Yeah, well, obviously this is my first season where I'm actually an official retired professional, so I've been trying to figure out what to do with my life. You know, now I'm here with you.
Okay, one in first. You can't get it.
Happy to be back.
I'm very happy to be back. You know, look at the studio, look at Malta, look at everything. You know, this is beyond exciting.
I obviously saw you just a few days ago, Jacob.
Yeah.
But, great to be back with you in this beautiful studio.
It's super cool. I'm not gonna lie. It's gonna be insanely cool when the players getting in.
I don't
there,
think we have
obviously, but
maps. I don't know
guess the
when we'll
surroundings
get
in
maps.
Malta
We'll have
is
to
good.
figure it all out.
And when we get the players in here, it's gonna be perfect.
Yeah,
We're
obviously
Food
shout out
Esports,
to
X Navi
Gaming
Junior
Malta, the
Chase.
partnership for Blast moving on forward, which means we can be here in this beautiful new studio and surrounded by these spectacular views as well. Sun outside, obviously we're all about the Counter-Strike inside. Peter, you've been here a couple of times before. Anything, any fun activities people can get up to in Malta?
Yeah, obviously we've done pottery. I remember.
Wait, I thought it was online. Is it not online?
Yes, we did. We did go to play with clay, and doing pottery.
Or is
I was
that when
actually
they
told by
go
the
to
guy
the
that had
studio?
shop
Are
we
they
went
just
to
there at
that
the
actually
studio?
had a talent to do pottery, so maybe that is where I'm actually gonna go after this one. So obviously,
Team's
my
battling it
journey as a
out.
player
Tier
also
2.
has peaked by
The
qualifying
game over?
for the
No,
Rio Major.
what?
Good, but other than that, you know,
Game hasn't even
like
started
Malta
yet.
has never really been my island. You know, I really conquered the island, so I've had some ups and downs, but mainly downs with this one.
This
so I'm
follow-up
glad
needs to be
back.
studied. It needs to be studied.
Today's the day, Peter. This is where you're going to hit your peak
This is where I'm
on the
gonna
desk. But we do need to be diving into exactly what is the format for Blast Premier Bounty.
Can turn this up a little
to the
bit.
Bounty, a new, bold Counter-Strike format where every round raises the stakes. Here's how it works. The prize pool isn't just split at the end, it's distributed as bounties. Each team starts with a bounty based on their seed. Lower seeds begin
Or
with 0,
Tupu?
but can still strike it big. by
Wait,
hunting
what?
bounties
Hold on,
from
you're
higher
talking
ranked
about a
teams.
different series, brother
Win
man?
a
Yeah,
match,
that
and
see
you
that's a
secure
different
50%
series.
of
Yeah,
your
that's
opponent's
already
bounty as a
over.
guaranteed payout. The other
500
50%,
2-0'd.
it carries forward, growing the stakes for the next round. After each round, the lower seeded teams pick their opponents from the higher seeded pool.
Yeah, it's
In week
prize
2,
pool is based
the
on
final
seed.
8 teams bring their bounties to the Blast Studio. It's a face-to-face showdown with new twists. Teams can challenge opponents by raising the stakes with their banked winnings. It's high risk,
Just got
high
time.
reward.
It's going good.
Here's how it works.
It's going good.
Teams use their banked
I got
winnings
perms
to
for
up
this,
the
and
ante.
I'm
For
cheesing.
example, if
This is
Team
so
A
sick.
has $50,000 and Team B has $25,000, Team A can only challenge up to $25,000, the amount their opponent has banked. Both teams have to accept the challenge. This is Counter-Strike like never before. Are you ready to go bounty hunting?
Yeah, this
32
is
teams, single elimination, and a hell of a lot of cash on the line. Jacob, should we dive into it and talk about how these 32
I think
teams
second place can
find
make more
themselves
than
here
first
on
place.
the online portion of this event? Because obviously, if you lose,
Have to
you're not
accept
going to
it.
be making
The
it
lower
forward.
seed have to accept
No,
like who
it's a
they
very
want to
colorful
like play
format.
against.
Obviously, we
I
have to
think.
get the teams in there first and foremost. We use the
Chase,
VS
I don't know
ranking
about
for that. 1 to 28 were invited. In this case, actually, 1 to 32 were invited, as there is 4 wildcards potentially to be used by Blast. None of them were used this time around. So the top 32 teams, according to the VS ranking, were invited into this tournament for week 1.
That's what
Some
I thought,
teams
Apollo.
said no, and that just means that 33, 34, 35 also got a chance to be part of this tournament. So as the viewer may have noticed, we have no Falcons here. I think 3D Max is not here, Gamer Legion. So a couple of the teams within top 32 declined, and that just means that some of the teams outside of 32 got a massive opportunity.
Obviously, that is week 1 going to be going down here. Week 2, 8 teams will be joining us here in the studio. But to get there, it's pretty savage, Peter. Single elimination. Of course, it is best of 3s. What was it like as a player when you knew it was single elimination time?
They
That
do
had
it to
way more
try and
fun
help
line.
the up-and-comers
All
have a
that as well,
chance
I
to
think obviously
take
we
down
talk
the big
pressure,
dogs.
We talked that single elimination is a format that a lot of players has obviously played before, but it's not something that they're used to playing anymore, apart from when they get to playoffs in the big tournaments. But obviously it creates the pressure that you need to go out and get off to a good start. You need to perform from the get-go, and you don't really have this safety net where you can actually say that, okay, we actually had an off day today, where we have another match tomorrow. You don't really have that chance, so you got to go in and give it your all. And, you know, it can be difficult also going into the online factor, because it is also a lot of teams coming from the tier 2 scene coming into
I think
this
I'll
tournament
find
where
out
they
today,
are familiar with playing
or figure
online,
out
they're
today
familiar
if I
playing at
am.
home. That's where they feel comfortable. And then you have the big teams that has maybe just recently played Cologne coming in, and now they have to sit down and play online. It is not like the same tension and everything. So I feel like it's something that can benefit the lesser good teams here, and it's going to be exciting to see how they're going to
Wait,
do.
when
Let's
did
take
you
a
guys
look
get a
at,
pass?
the most wanted teams. We've got 16 of them, as Jacob said. Some names absent
You guys
from the
don't have
mix
a
there.
pass,
But
Apollo.
Peter,
How'd you
if
get in?
one of the bounty hunters, if
I
you
don't
were
see
looking
you
out
on
for
the
some of those big
list.
dogs, anybody that you'd have your eye
Yesterday?
on out of this list?
I mean, if you gotta look at the bottom of the list,
what?
then a team like Liquid could be one of the cases that you go for. I think that Liquid has been playing. Let's just
There was no
be nice to them. Pretty
tickets
poor
available.
lately, and I think that is a team that you can go in as a team of a list caliber to go in and actually get that win off. If you look a little bit higher on the list, if I had to go for like a team that is more established, then I think a team like FaZe could be a potential competent to go in. I think that FaZe is still in a position where they, maybe in the offseason, didn't get the changes that they wanted. Maybe they couldn't afford it. Maybe we saw.
Why
them
does
get
Fnatic
back.
have
Is
a
that actually gonna be
30K
solution for them?
prize
I still
pool?
think
Wait,
that
what?
FaZe is maybe in a position where they are not satisfied.
How's
with their
Fnatic
right now.
Okay,
eighth?
let's hold that for a moment. I want to pick your brain on that
Wait,
later, but
what?
let's take a look at some of those bounty hunters as well. We've obviously got 17 through to number 32. That's where kind of the dark underhorses, as you would term it, Jake.
dark underhorses.
Throwback. Anybody that you're particularly interested in seeing taking to the server today?
I mean, there's a couple of names you're familiar with, the likes of NIP, Complexity, teams who've shown before that they can compete at a very high level. We had NIP coming into Cologne for the first time.
We don't
They
have maps
returned
yet.
into this VIS madness of actually getting into the Tier 1 tournament. So for them, it's a mega important tournament to once again gather some of those points and re-establish themselves as a top team. Complexity has been a weird one. You know, the beginning of the season was atrocious. They started off by losing 7 games in a row. Then all of a sudden they had a period where they started to win, Peter, and we thought to ourselves, oh, Complexity, they are a decent team. And now they once again find themselves in a position where winning some of these games here at the Blast Bounty is going to be mega important for the VS standing. So there's all this, you know, fun and games
Liquid
with the
coming up
bounty,
today.
the most
Liquid
wanted,
going on today is
securing
going to be
money into your
interesting.
bank. But in terms of just winning games and getting VS points, every single game here at this tournament for it has something at stake, because they need those points in order to qualify for the major later on.
Let's see,
They've got
MIBR.
something, and then a little something else when we look at the cash distribution
MIBR's
as
tomorrow.
well, right? Obviously, the bounties are assigned to those top 16 teams. If we're looking at 1 through 4, that's 60k, 5 through 8, 30k, 9 through 12 is 20, and then 13 to 16, that will be 15. And that's very important for the teams that are selecting then their opponents when you're looking at those bounty hunters, because not only have you got the opportunity to, you know, swing for some of the kings up there, you will be rewarded aptly if you take them down.
That's the thing, right? All the prize money in this tournament comes from the bounties. So it's this tactical game, Peter, of, okay, you want to stay alive in the tournament for as long as possible. You want to get some VIS points by beating some of the opponents, and then you have to make the calculations. If we beat this team that this high in the VIS ranking, that's going to give us a lot of points. points, but it
Yeah,
may
Paul,
be a big
how'd you
risk
get
to
a
go
pass,
for one of the
though?
top dogs. So we want to stay alive in the
There are
tournament.
a few
We wanna
teams with
secure
3,
some
or they
prize
added a
money,
few
which also helps for the VR standing. So
yesterday.
I think some of these teams,
They didn't
and
even make
especially
a
the
tweet,
managers
though.
and the organizations, they're using a lot of time, figuring out how do we nail down this format? How do we give ourselves the best shot at gathering VIS points,
Interesting.
money, bounties, and staying alive in the tournament?
And let's just use an example. Say BetBoom take down FaZe later. What happens to all
I mean,
this money?
FaZe have attached a bounty to their name. Obviously, if FaZe lose that game, they're out of the tournament, and all the
Yes.
Dude,
bounty then
mothership.
goes towards
Not my birthday,
BetBoom,
but
who
what's
beat them.
good?
Half of them will be banked, half of them will become the bounty of BetBoom. So it can be quite complicated for people out there who are new to this format, but that's what we're trying to
Good baby,
integrate it. We're trying to make it
Yes.
fresh and
Oh,
trying
hello?
to make it new. It's something that becomes relevant in the round of 16. For now, though, it's not that important to notice. Now teams have to stay alive and make it into the next round, but once we get into round of 16, everyone will have something to wager, everyone will have a bounty on their head, and that's when it gets super spicy and super interesting.
100%. There's also
okay.
the bounty simulator
That'd
over
be
on Blast
Rick.
TV as well, which we're going to be intermittently checking in with, so it will kind of keep you up to date with all the standings in terms of the money and those valuable VRS points. Let's talk about the wager, the challenging for the teams. Now, Peter, we didn't really get to see it going down last season, but there is the opportunity for you to be boosting some money, saying, hey, I think I can beat you, and I'm going to bet this much that it's going to happen, right?
Yeah, but obviously it creates the narrative that you can bet more money on, saying that we're gonna go up against an opponent that we
trying
we
to
can
figure
beat. We're not
something out
throw
really
in some
quick.
money into this game. Whereas the less opponent can
didn't
also
get to
feel
see
like,
it
okay, we
going
can actually
down
we don't have to
last
match
season.
it this time around, but we can actually still throw money inside of it. And I think it will create a narrative where you can feel that some teams go in with more confidence into the matchup instead of actually.
A
feel
chart
like
of
we have
fantasy?
to go
There's
in.
no
I think
fantasy
that
posted up
also
for
this
this.
format in general just creates a lot of good narratives in terms of that you get to pick it, something we don't get to see in
Yes.
Is there?
a lot of tournaments. Obviously, that you can actually pick your opponent.
There
whether that
is.
being because we feel like we have a better map
Oh,
pool, we feel like we have
shit.
a better team composition, we feel like the opponent is worse than we are. So
I w-
there's a
I-
lot of good narratives
oh,
coming.
And the format gods, they listened from last time because we didn't really get any of those wagers, any of those
No.
challenges, but there have been some changes in the rule set coming in. Number one, teams can now wager any amounts going forward, which is really fun.
Yes, it's super fun.
Well,
and they
my
can also
bad. Hold
change
on, we're
the
doing it
odds of the
quick.
wager. Let's say that you are a massive favorite. Let's play with the idea that you have FaZe taking on BetBoom at some point in the tournament. FaZe, they have 50k to
Oops.
wager in total. BetBoom may only
I didn't
have
realize
10K
we
to
could do
wager.
it for
FaZe
this.
Can go, we want to wager our 50k against your 10k.
I'm just
which
picking a
makes the
random
odds
team so we
5-1
can get
in
you
that
guys
essence.
in.
And then BetBoom may be inclined to say, yeah, we're willing to risk 10k in order to maybe win 50 in total.
yeah, I
Whereas
guess.
before you had to match it. So that's another incentive that Blast have made for this season 2 in order to make sure that we hopefully get to see more teams put their money where their mouth is. Because
Hopefully.
we kind
Hopefully we
of
get to
needed
that.
that last season.
Teams will also keep their seed.
Chad, join fantasy. Join fantasy.
How does that change kind of that outlook?
morning,
of
good
maybe
morning,
what's
good
gonna
morning.
go down?
Well, massively, because last
You got
season
10
we had
minutes.
BetBoom, actually. I believe they beat Mouse and took over
Yeah.
number 2 seed.
It
of the
wasn't in the
tournament, and that
drop
meant
down
that
on
every single
HLTV,
round,
so I thought
everyone
that
would
means
beat
we
BetBoom,
didn't
it
get
was
Everyone
unfair.
wanted to play
fantasy.
BetBoom.
Everyone
wanna
wanted to
get
play
it.
BetBoom. So this time around, you keep your seed throughout the entire tournament, which then makes it
Sorry,
a bit
Chad,
more
I'm
of
trying
an
to figure
open
this
field.
out.
So yeah, BetBoom may take down FaZe, again, to use that example. They don't take over the seed, but they then show the rest of the teams that, hey, they play good Counter-Strike, so do we dare to take BetBoom and play against them, or should we not? Whereas before, it was a no-brainer because they had seed 2, and you wanted to get that seed to have a better shot at making it into the playoff.
Final rule change is that you bank 2.5k of your bounty if you win a matchup. So last season it was obviously more difficult for the favorites to kind of get any momentum rolling, have any kind of money to be wagering in those matchups, but that changes this season too.
That changes. Every time you win a game, you guarantee yourself 2.5k in the bank, which you can then wager later on if you want to. So there's been a lot of different incentives to make sure that teams have the opportunity now of wagering, playing around with it, changing the odds. And I guess, Peter, if you're a team now and you're not willing to wager, you'd be called out to be a little cat.
Well, there is a case, but there's also some of the teams that go into the tournament. They just feel like they want to get some bucks. They want to get some in the bank. And they don't want to go and throw it out all the way. They just want to play it safe. But obviously, it is a case where you might get a little bit of a, what did you just say?
Nothing.
Oh, yeah, let's just skip on over that and take a look at your Blast TV fantasy team. For some reason, you volunteered as tribute to show the world exactly what they should be
Chad, I'm
picking.
trying to
I heard
figure
you, I
out
saw
my
it in the group
fantasy
chat
really
last
quick.
night saying, this is the winning formula. Why?
Hold on,
I
bear
don't know
with
why
me.
you're lying, but fair enough. You need Dunk first and foremost because he's just the best player in the world right now, playing at a high level. I think Frozen, slowly but surely, is getting started after the season as well. Always a safe pick. Torsi as my captain. He was in the third category right here, and I think Torsi's value for money had
That's
a horrible
pretty
Austin.
free, actually.
Yeah, I think so.
like the
But
Torsi
let's
pick.
be honest, he had
Yeah.
a horrible Austin. He played well in Cologne. That's my captain, Peter.
Went
And
to the
then,
grand final, but we'll forget about that.
well, we'll forget about that. Bit, I think, in the fourth category as well. That's
kind
Part
of
of this
crazy.
fantasy
That's kinda
business,
crazy
Manny.
for that kind of money.
yeah, right.
Just
And
make
then
sure.
Lucy is my dark horse.
Just
Just
make
make
a lot of
aware.
people
Yeah.
know,
It's
I'm
for
Danish and
what we're
maybe
watching
can
right
do
now.
something.
I would agree with like
I'm
at
funny.
least
I don't
3
know
out
who
of
the
5
fuck to
votes. That's
put.
pretty solid.
Wow.
I
Dude, let's
know.
go
Yeah.
exotic.
You didn't
bro.
get
Let's
anyone
go
for
exotic.
Vitality? Not a
Nah, they're washed.
Oh, but wait.
He's already called.
They play
just completely blown out of the
Vitality.
way?
Yeah, they're washed.
Right.
Maybe
Okay,
I
should we
can't
play
do
a
that.
little game together, gentlemen? We've
Yeah,
got a
that looks
game
good.
of
That looks
Nova
good.
shots where essentially it's kind of like having a little portfolio, having stocks, but it's all about the teams competing here. So we've got 1,000 to be working with.
Okay.
As you can see, you know, we've got a little chart telling us how much those stocks of particular teams have raised. Team Spirit, understandably, after
Need to get my
winning
boosters
Cologne.
in.
Vitality still up there, though.
Of course
Jacob.
they
Do you
Still
agree
up
with
there.
that? Yeah. Should we do this democratically, or is somebody just gonna steal the iPad and have their say? I'm looking at you, Jacob, because that seems like a Jacob.
You're looking at me. Yep, that's something I would do. You say? I mean, I'm not sure. As I said, Vitality kind of washed. You know, I think there's other teams who are interesting. Mouse.
Well, I'm a
you know,
Mouse fan, you know.
Value for money, and I think
Yes.
when we speak of stocks, you know, yeah, you can always go for the
Yeah.
big dogs. You can
Okay.
buy your Tesla stocks or whatever, but I want value for my money. I think Furia is another one that's super interesting. I think they're playing good Counter-Strike. They should have beaten Mouse in the quarterfinal at IM Cologne.
All right, but
They
how
made
much are you picking of Mouth?
it.
How much are you gonna pick? Go on. We got
No.
1,000.
No.
What
Oh,
if
All right,
to
I'm
play.
finishing up my
how much, Peter?
Yo, you're just going
You're
straight
going
in
all
with
in
Mouse?
1,000.
See, okay, let's confirm this. Let's
Yes, I
confirm
think we
this.
should confirm
and then
it.
I'll tell you why you're stupid, Peter. Your transaction is
Why you're
crushing.
stupid, that's
You wanna diverse your portfolio, right? You wanna spread out your risk. You can't go all in on one stock. You
Alright.
can't go all in on one team. What happens if Mouse does like they did last time
but
around
they're
and
not.
lose the first game, Peter?
they're
Then you're
not.
out. Then you're out of
I
money.
don't know if you
No, I'm
guys will
not
make it
believe so,
in,
they're
but
not.
like, good luck if you do.
Take it back.
I'm glad
Maybe.
that you're not taking care of my investment.
I think you guys out there should do better, you know.
Yeah.
Diverse a little bit, pick different teams, be smart about it, and don't do like this.
Or listen to the 5-time major champion and just go all in one
That's
team.
the best
I think I
example
know who
ever.
I'm
You don't
siding
need
with.
a brain to be good at Counter-Strike.
Either way, it's free to play. You can head on over to novashots.io to get your hands on that. But we do have plenty of Counter-Strike on the cards today. 4 best of 3s to be exact. We're going to be rounding out the day. FaZe versus BetBoom. Not before an Amiga take on G2. Ecstatic versus Liquid is our second game of the day. But first, it's Foot versus Bait.
All right, now we'll know for next time. Now we'll know for next time. Yeah, like, it's 2 separate things. You think Food's gonna win? Good luck, good luck. All right, chat, we are going to run an ad break really quick before we get started into the series coming up. We got Food versus Bait. I believe after this we will get the map pool as well. So we're still waiting on the map pool. Wads Apollo. Wads. I think what I need to do right now is actually, that is going to take me a hot minute to actually fucking do, but I think I need to actually, I might have just made my life like 80 times harder today, but we'll figure it out. Let me focus on this quick. Okay. Okay, it's okay. Thursday's that, okay. Already do it for this? Well, now I'm behind. Okay, that should be done for that. Oh, guys, I'm sorry if I'm not looking right now at chat. I'm just trying to figure this out quickly. That's the 12th? Okay. Okay, so 12th is done now, and I'm gonna need to do the 11th. some reason, HLTV, my YouTube link, likes to tweak out. So just trying to figure this one out really quick. We got a second.
Masuda, great to get to catch up with you, as always. Lots of changes been happening to the team recently. Can you tell me, first of all, about picking up the guys from Na'Vi Junior?
Well, I wasn't really expected, to be honest. It was kind of a last-minute thing, and they needed the last. So obviously, like, whoever is gonna take this opportunity will take it. So I just obviously said yes, and it's a big opportunity, to be honest. And I'm taking up my Kaze role, and it's kind of also new. But at the end, I just have to show up. So yeah.
How much time
And
have
then
you
just
had to kind
show
of
up,
get
that's crazy.
used to those new roles? How comfortable are you feeling?
I'm feeling good, to be honest. It's not like something that new. I obviously have. I'm someone. When I played for Vitality and other teams, I always like played those kind of roles like more entry way, but it's kind of different because I have also more experience now, and I know what I need to do. So, but I didn't have much time with this team. I mean, with this new roster, obviously. But yeah, I need to get used to everyone as well, and which is like something I need time.
100%, that's totally understandable. How long have you actually had? You said not very much time. How many days? Are we talking days, weeks with the guys?
Weeks,
Alright, we
yeah,
should be
weeks.
good.
Like probably 2 weeks,
We're
something
good,
like
we're
that.
good, we're
Okay,
good,
and
we're good.
1 week, 1.5 weeks, yeah.
What's the team atmosphere like in comparison to the
Matt,
the
sure,
previous
W or am I
lineup?
swag?
Oh, it's. They are
I'm
all
interested in how
17, 18
Aurora
years
is
old.
about to do.
Just
So it
imagine
could
I'm
be
the
a
oldest
W.
guy in the team. It doesn't make any sense for me.
Okay, so
And
we
people
have
still think I'm 28 or something. So this is crazy.
Food, Dust 2,
In terms of the
Mirage
goals
Bait,
for this
Decider,
roster,
Inferno.
where do you foresee the goals? What's going to be the goal for the end of this year?
Your team's
They're
ass?
all
It's
very
okay. It was
talented
last second.
and they're all very insanely good. I'm very surprised with everything. The goals, I mean, the major, like
Shout out my guy. What's good, Dino?
there is nothing more than the major, and obviously win some tournaments.
Some big goals for Masuda and the boys moving on forward to the second half of this season. I'm going to be very honest with everybody. I totally fell into the camp of thinking Masuda was older than he was because you played with him to pre back on that Vitality lineup, right? I thought maybe he had a few more years under his
Yeah,
belt.
he was on the first iteration of the international lineup that
Chad,
we
do
had
we know
in
the maps again?
Vitality, and you know he was thrown
I'm
into
gonna
the mix with
try
some
and put the
very
pool
talented
in.
players, some very like experienced players, and I feel like at that time, yeah, he was very young, and obviously he was, but now he's still young. Like he's still
30
at that
seconds
stage
of
of
my
his career
last.
where he still needs to
Bozo.
kind of find his path after his Vitality stint.
I got
And
all
think
of
that
it in.
He's a guy that has the mechanical skill, but obviously
Does
he's still
Mirage
very
Inferno?
inexperienced in the sense that he needs to like,
Okay.
develop his play style.
Lucaris, do you know who picks?
I'm not
who
necessarily
picks
thinking that this is the
Dust?
lineup he needs to do it in, but obviously I'm still
don't wanna be
expecting more from him
tweaking.
because he is a player that maybe has more experience than his teammates.
What's the
Was
head-to-head
it
looking
food?
like for experience on the
Food
other
does it.
side
Thank you,
of
thank you.
things? Then is there anybody else that we can kind of pinpoint from the bait side?
Yeah, I mean, obviously NPL is a guy that has the same trajectory, dare I say, you know, as a career. He also came into Na'Vi, had half a year, almost a year together with Na'Vi, played on the Blade, played with Simple, and obviously grew a lot in that period. Never really had the breakthrough, so I think these two players are kind of
Exclamation
similar
mark
in that
maps.
sense that now they find
That's
themselves on
updated. That's updated.
a less prolific team and trying to re-engage into their career and try to re-establish themselves as some of those young talents they were just a couple of years ago. NPL has done a great job in bait, and there is more experience within the bait camp. They have established themselves as a team that gets invited to some of the bigger tournaments. Arguably, the results
good,
as of
Obi.
lately, Freya, hasn't been that impressive. The major was okay, Cologne not so much. So I think
What's
this is a
good?
very important game
W.
for them.
Joel
and a very
made
important
mac
tournament
and
for them to show that
cheese,
they're basically placed where they're supposed to be. It's a cool team, interesting team, some interesting players in hat-trick as well. But overall, we need to see them win some more.
What was your kind of initial takeaways from the major? Obviously, we covered them in the first couple of stages there. Was there anything to kind of look at and go, okay, that's what we should be looking at as
Look
kind
up
of,
mac and cheese
I guess,
right
the
now.
prospect for the future of this team?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but I was a Bait believer in
That's what I'm
Austin. I
saying.
think they did show up and play some good Counter-Strike.
Delay
I think
5
the
minutes?
issue with Bait is that they are still
What do you
very
mean, the delay?
inconsistent. They do go to tournaments and then they will play well. Then they go to the next one that they will drop out by playing pretty poor. I feel like they're still obviously young, but they need to try and find out how to get more consistent. And obviously, I think that MPL has I think it was recently just announced that he was actually coming out of loan to Na'Vi now be a permanent part of the team, which also shows his has, commitment to the team, and I think that he believes that he can actually lead these guys. And we can see that ever since he was brought into the team, they have also excelled and actually played better. So I think they just need more time. They need to stick together and not make too many changes. And I think they can actually be even better. But obviously in Austin, I think what they showed to me, at least, what that they dare to play.
It might be visual delay, like feed delay.
Even if they go up against some of the better opposition, they dare to play their Counter-Strike and play off their mechanical skills, which is what they're really good
Well,
at.
gentlemen, it is time
It is
to
online,
get this game
so.
on the road. We've got Dust 2, Mirage, Inferno, if we do so require, and we've got Harry and Hugo to kick things off here in Malta.
Damn right, Blast Bounty Season 2 and the first picks are in the first stage here as we look at some online CS. It's going to be a bit of a crazy week, Harry. Single elimination, bunch of underdogs, bunch of favorites coming off some arena placements just the other day, now having to transport into online. Safe to say there's going to be some upsets.
Yeah, I think that's safe to say. And we're starting with this one. This is the big Baitfoot game. You go up and down the country. There's been sightings of Baitfoot.
Yeah.
Is he real?
Okay.
Go.
Yeah.
Have we gotten to
Bigfoot, Joe.
No, I liked it until you explained it.
Yeah.
Have we gotten to the bottom of it, Harry? Let's follow down that track. Is there a Baitfoot in sight? Has he been seen by man?
Channel point prediction is open.
Doctored? I still don't know.
Channel point prediction's up. It's live. It's open. Ready to go.
Dude, the other thing that blew my mind, Masuda's only 22.
That is crazy.
That's
we were looking that up. Like, how old was he in Vitality?
Right. He would have been 17 when he joined.
That doesn't feel right, does it?
Dude, that's mad. Masuda was right. Everyone thinks he's 28.
Garlic powder makes everything better.
Fair enough. And he's joining with a bunch of even younger players. An exciting team on the cusp of something here in foot. Going into a T side of Dust 2. This ex-Na'Vi Junior roster, now with a new organization, now with new things to prove, losing one of their star pieces, but still trying to make a statement.
Oh, that's rough timing for Headtrig. Dukes with the opener, and he's actually just charging it through, fighting for this site control. That's well handled there for Foot. They had two players.
I don't know if you can do channel point prediction. I think it's only like a poll.
And that's going to force them forward into this cat fight. Doolies for Kenzazon looking to hold the line. Dude, it's Jukes in the pistol. He's on for the ace.
Dude woke
up.
up.
A bad way to open. Dink down range. Demon gone, but it's...
Did I turn the audio up, chat?
Jukes on short. 4 kills deep. Surely no hope for MPL.
Unbelievable round coming out for Jukes. 4 kills in the pistol.
Is this too
nice
loud?
Fast pace, taking
okay, so I'll turn it down for you guys a little bit. We'll leave it here. Is this good?
Never had a foot in the door, Harry, let alone a Baitfoot. Not going to happen. We'll build into
which?
it. Like
it was green app, is what he was asking about.
When is this matchup ever going to happen again? The big Baitfoot game.
Maybe never. We might have to really drag it out. We've got a classic,
everything's up to date.
Young players, all keen, all with
the food
great
jerseys are cool.
Showing off on Dust 2 Mirage.
They remind me of older esports jerseys.
No, it is a good map pool, isn't it?
I don't even want to call it like even though it is the Pug map pool, I don't even want to call it the Pug map pool because, well, first, there's no Ancient, but secondly, this Foot team is a serious team. Like, they've really been grinding the last 18 months, even more so as a roster, getting a lot of online wins, getting a lot of cups. This team hasn't even played a LAN together, other than, I guess, that national LAN they played. Some pieces of this squad.
Wait, but look at this timing from Zoogs right now, going through tons.
A very new experiment.
And he got a kill.
Masuta.
He's the only person standing. Wait, they know this, and they have bomb.
Come on, Jukes, what you got? 2 kills already. Make it another 4K.
Dude, he can't get back-to-back 4Ks to start the game.
Oh, but he can.
Bomb lost. They're playing this crossfire. That's because there's low health on Alex. And so Jukes is going to go looking for this 1v1 in the site. MPL just tucked in.
Facts, but PV.
If Jukes is able to peel away contact, he's going to have to instantly ready himself for a fight on this site.
Yeah,
there they are taking the
he
attention
needed that,
away, and
like,
that's
first
a
shot.
nice little 2v1 out of MPL and Alex.
Yeah, very hard. That headshot into pit. You've basically got to one-tap him or you're not going to win the round. So coming out here,
exactly what I said,
winning that force by is Bait, immediately flipping the script because you know, let's look at these two teams. You have Foot, you know, upcomers, ex-academy players, you know, now signing with another organization so they can play more events.
Morning,
not
Blake.
having that conflict of interest. But Bait are proven, man. Bait have been to LAN. Bait were at the major. They made a 3-0 run in that first stage.
That's a chat question.
This is also a team that's going to be
Boot
very
is ex
comfortable
Navi
on and
Junior,
offline
so it is
against any
ex
tier of
Academy
opponent,
team.
having played some of the best in the world, so this is no easy win today for Foot, that's for sure. They picked Bait for a reason. They feel like they can have an edge. Let's see why.
Clash down in lower. Demon keeps it even. There's MPL, and feels like in all of these rounds, MPL's been good just to kind of come in late, play the trades, flip it back in Bait's favor.
Ruta
Gonna leave it on Cemetery.
going crazy. I saw it coming. Saw it coming.
For one of these clutches that Foot have to try and pull off. That's a 1v1 open over here towards B. But he has to get out with like no damage taken because that rotate's going to start
gonna be
happening
ready
as soon as contact taken. And Essentials on a good line here, just going to swing out, peeks him dry, safe pair of hands.
I thought there was a way. That's an off angle. He's hoping his opponent goes wide, but he could have technically walked out tunnels for free. Nice shutdown here for Bait, controlling the game early now after a really clean pistol round for Foot. They gain nothing more.
I like the AK better. It meshes. It meshes better.
Little lower push. Make that money. 2 for Kenzazor, and pistols come flooding out lower. No problem here for Bait to rid them of the round.
I mean, you kind of
and I got
imagine here
coffee,
for
bro. Dude,
MPL head
what
trick
a way to start the stream.
the way
Mac
that
and
they're kind of
cheese
looking to play this very like confident
in my iced
two-man
coffee.
Counter-Strike off the top in some of these rounds. I think they have a bit of a point to prove
That's
in
it.
this match.
Enjoy the food.
The
I'm
different
enjoying.
generations of those
I'm like trying to
Navi
reach chat,
Junior
trying to pay
projects
attention to the
matching up. You
game.
wanna
No
show
breakfast. Jokes on you. I've been awake
the
for
extra
like
time
5
you've
hours
had,
now. This is lunch.
Experience is there. And so you kind of want to try dominate a little bit in this game. I feel like that's the mindset for MPL, who's been hyper involved off the rip.
Amazing.
Yeah, that is the cool thing about this format. You always have a clear favorite, a clear underdog,
is
right?
loaded.
Even though in some cases you could argue the favorites have waning form. We look to our next game, Ecstatic Liquid, and we say, hey, Liquid, nothing's safe.
For the Liquid game.
Yeah, there's nothing safe there for Liquid. We've already seen them lose to some Danes online just a couple of weeks ago, so nothing's impossible. At the same time,
Youngstar.
proven,
Youngstar.
unproven.
Mate, did Joel?
Some of
Did
these
you tell me
squads on
that?
the lower end of the VRS invite system, and so a
Wait,
lot
we're
of
inviting
teams trying
system?
to prove themselves. Foot being one of them, moving into this B bomb site here. That Lurk Smoke peered over by NPL. Will he be the shutdown again? Dodging flashes. His teammate just gets collapsed upon.
What's my
NPL can do
prediction?
nothing about
I don't
it.
know
This is
yet
just double entry,
because
and that should
Food's
be the round.
struggled since they got to
Boom.
Food. Like they don't have Makaze right now, but I think they can still take it, right? It's not anything like Masuda is bad or
That's
anything,
Kevin
but
with
like,
the bomb plot.
ooh, he needed to go faster.
Which one's Kevin?
Yeah, he just got it.
Oh yeah. Oh Kev. 28 years of age.
Good
if I
deepest.
recall. Young Kev, they call him.
Oh,
He looks great for his age.
the youngest, oldest person you've ever
He
seen.
looks 22 almost.
It is good. Not really, kind of good.
What a throwback.
Still so, yeah, it's really my...
Dude, the foot setups are clean though. Like, that's a weird sentence. But I love the
Yeah.
sandals.
I do know deepest.
Socks and sandals.
Oh,
We've
and
got
trap.
great lighting. Some good quality cameras.
Let me
You
just
gotta have that online.
cam down, just piece this shit.
MPL here to compete. He's got the. We're back to like online CS, Harry. It's been so long. I remember back in the pandemic, we would You know, we'd be rating room setups.
Oh, we did have some good little moves.
We had who was it? Boomich in like the mental
My
asylum.
lineup for the major. Well, my team.
I'm trying to
It was one of the old Na'Vi players, I think.
like just in this like
Maybe
white.
Perfecto.
Dude, I was
No,
about to do
Electronic,
something.
I don't know, man.
One of them had like the cleanest, whitest room. and it was
Yeah,
terrible.
cleans like a
Is it like
positive
overly
word.
sanitary?
Yeah,
like,
sanitary, yeah.
sanitized. Like,
Sanitized.
it's just full white.
It wasn't nice. It was no character. Like, this is nice. I like the color scheme. Masuta's got a really homely home. He's got the, you know,
Homely
Give
home.
respect. You got a little fridge in the background and everything ready to just while you're gaming.
That's
That's
how
all
that
right.
works, yeah. Cravity's gone. Little tech pause. He'll be
Where
back.
did Gravity go?
Everybody's asking.
Yeah, I'm just trying to
Oh.
finish this Mac.
You imagine they need him to play the game.
That is a 5-on-5 kind of situation, so it's the bare minimum.
Oh, there's a
Rubik's
solved
Cube is done.
Rubik's Cube.
It's done.
Now,
Respect.
I'm going to say this. When you
Yeah.
buy them, they come done out of the box.
So you're saying he's never used it?
That is,
or
I'm just saying that's an option.
There's two options.
I'm not saying he...
That's a strat to
Can
make
do
myself
it.
look smart.
100% that's what's
he
happened.
can do it, or he's never done it. Which one is
But
it?
that's
What's
my,
good,
I own
Nixter?
like 50
What's
Rubik's
good? What's good?
And they're all done.
And they're all done.
You've
and
never
and I
muddled them up.
just keep them out the box. Done.
And then everyone comes in and goes, wow, you're a real Rubik's Cube aficionado. You've
Yeah.
done hundreds of these. You're like, yeah, you know,
I have a system
no big
that
deal.
never lets me down.
All right, we're good.
Buy 'em
I'm
new.
here. Seeing Joel
I
chair
used to be
tackle.
able to do a
But, like,
Rubik's
nothing
Cube.
You
else
couldn't
does
even
that.
see
Like,
it, though.
Puzzles don't come fully complete, and then
You
like,
look fine,
smash
bro.
them
What's
up
your
with a
snap?
bunch
Yeah,
of
no.
That's a good point.
pieces, you
Yeah.
know?
What?
Maybe there's a market for that. People who don't want to spend the time on the puzzles. They just want
Who's
to look
taller,
like
you or
they've done it.
Joel?
They
Me.
want their kitchen table to be unusable.
It's such a... It's good. I mean, you're basically just selling paintings like in a
Pause,
box
bro.
at that point.
Nice
But,
play.
Destructible paintings.
but it's good. It's good. Hey, Gravity's bag.
That's good.
Because as
2-0.
we've already established, they need this guy to play the game.
Oh, I
Oh,
got
they
you with the
pop a
hydrate. I just
little
hydrated. I didn't
tactical
even
timeout as
realize.
well. Chatting it over. With Coolio.
Yeah, Coolio is a coach, by the way. In
It's
case you
also
didn't,
interesting,
kids you
Harry.
didn't know.
Who do you think that? Well, you've looked now, but who do you think the substitute is for Foot?
I mean, I did just.
Yeah, you looked.
I
Okay, you
ruined
kind of gave it
and-
away.
But I'm gonna pretend I don't know. I don't know. Who could it be?
Okay, think of a French-speaking player, a legend, not necessarily French, but a legend.
Okay.
They talk about his one-taps.
Oh my God! No way. They got RPK.
That's right. No, they got Scream. They got Scream. That's cool.
That is sick.
Like, I wish everyone the best, but if Gravity has to go again, he's got
Gravity?
send in
Screaming?
Scream.
I haven't heard that one before.
All right, we're back in.
We got Scream.
Round number 6,
Foot
Foot
has
on the
Scream
4Y.
on 6-man.
Time to put the pedal.
If
to the
Foot
metal.
or Scream was originally
They don't
the
rhyme,
6-man
although-
anyways for the old Foot roster.
You convince me.
Like the one right before this iteration. Old
Sneeze,
Gen
jump off
1.
short, and Molly goes out, and Foot have a lot of control here. Bait
They're
giving them
bending it.
everything. Setting up with the AWP at long. 1-2 setup. Alex on the anti-flash. Foot looking like a slow A split here.
Navarro was a rifler on the
It's
Gen
part
1
of the map
roster
control. They
when
haven't
Foot
the
had
hits they've
them,
been looking
but
for yet, but they do get
I don't
the
know where
reveals,
they're
so
at
it's
now.
Over here at long, but they're gonna have to brawl. Short came very, very easy, and so there's the flash out through.
Everyone's here to
the,
help
long
Alex.
doors.
Wow.
Demon, not a bad place to start.
Oh,
There's them
Ooh.
foot picks. 2 kills, make it a third,
That's a round.
and they're cooking.
Yeah, you
now.
save.
it's good. It's really good. There's a litany of jokes available
You
here.
never want to give foot picks for free. That's what they say.
That's true. What are they going to do with those?
That long
think
flash
about
actually was thrown in, I believe, from the tees, but it held him off long enough for Carvini to wrap from CT and kill the player card, which is crazy.
Yep, just... Yeah,
It's good.
it's great.
You okay?
A
Who's
nice
clear?
competitive game from the get-go. It's what we wanted.
No flavor. No one said that. Nope.
The socks are off.
Yeah. It's not a nail biter, it's a nail painter here for Foot, putting it on this T side. Everyone does their job. Coming out Cat and
Oh, people can join the fantasy till Friday?
backs
Damn.
turned.
Yeah, Fantasy's still open then. Yeah, no, they for sure they probably want a Mikaze, but I mean at the same time, like it's still the good core. I mean, Mikaze only one player after a place. You still do have Demon, which is honestly nice. It's not like
here, guys. We have 32 teams. We have a lot of Counter-Strike coming over the next couple of weeks, all ending in a LAN final here on the beautiful sunny island of Malta. You got to get there. You need 2 clean BO3s. 1 loss, you go home.
fresh fix your shirt. That's what chat said. That's what who said that? Rick said that.
MPL set up on that boost.
Rick, are you talking about the one on HLTV?
Rotate herd through middle. Foot do the same thing a bit slower.
Like
Really
Gamba? Sometimes.
Like the exact same round, but this is going to be a B hit. Ooh, missed mid to B.
Maybe that's not a missed smoke, dude. Maybe this is calculated. Yeah, just wrap CT, go A, maybe? Question mark.
Demon entry on long. B is still happening.
What do I think about Vitality? Can't win them all.
Loses Masuta. Essential and Kenzazor make quick work of this B hit.
Bomb's waiting, but
they're right back away.
Get drawn out now in the 3-on-3. You can see them going back and exploring this avenue over on Cat. That's Krabeni looking for the space. Kenzazor coming back to watch this. They haven't like overcommitted to this B hold here. They've sensed the slowdown a little. They're still playing, active more so over towards this side of the map, but they've got a man at A. Where this matters, Kenzazor and Essential just having it stop the tunnel spillover. And they're going to try and go back. Link up now. With Krabeni over on short.
Oh, mid lurker left, but what a read for Kenzazor. He is so ready for that fight. They get the bomb site. But I don't know about the plant. It's very close. Cemetery putting it down. 1v3.
It's not even played it for Cat.
He cancels for the kill. Oh dear. I think he would have had it.
Oof.
I think he would have had it there. That could have set them up in the future. Instead, put down with no kill on the way out. No AWP save.
I don't think Herbini should have swung out mid doors, or if he did, he should have just went late towards Cat.
Stopping that.
I get his plan. I get his play.
The room was there. Krabeni had it, but no one hits a kill in the 3v3.
Facts. Yeah, the mid peak was rough, and also the fight down long. Like, you could have stayed alive. You could have still got the plan for Cat. Symmetry could have. Yeah, I don't. It is what it is, right?
I think it probably feels very frustrating with that last round, man. Like, Bait had a great read on the situation.
I like both of these teams, but Food definitely has a place in the heart.
They get tricky with it when those entries don't go their way. Doesn't pan out. Group up over on Cat. Cemetery in the feed first. He's opened up. Kenzazor on the receiving end of that AWP.
17-38.
Kill found over towards mid. And in a 5v4 like this, maybe you do just take the pace out of it again.
Chase, you're one to ask.
You found a mid player. I bet that's making B feel real tempting right now for Foot.
They've been kind of shut out at this B bomb site, so they want to risk it right now. Bait committing with their setup. MPL up close in the smoke as this exec comes in. They can walk out mid to B at the same time. Doing it dry. Krabeni trying to fake this one out right now. Oh, he's going to drop spawn. This is close. He's running into a player right now. In the lip of the smoke. MPL pushes through. They don't know Krabeni's still here. They're running into each other. They're so lost. He falls into spawn. It's absolutely overwhelming for everyone involved. In the B site alone, Essential looking for a double. One might just do to set them up for the retake.
They don't play retake. Maybe.
He certainly kept Bait interested in this round. And blocked down here in CT. Don't know exact numbers yet, so they're kind of cautious on this rotate. They wait for the smoke fade, nothing offered. And in waiting so long, they decide to not give this round a go.
Wild.
It's reasonable. 3v3 on the B-bomb site. Never a fun position. Don't have a lot of util. And Foot got what they wanted. Cost them an arm and a leg. But Bait aren't going out on a limb this one. They're saving their guns.
You can tell we haven't cast foot before because, like...
It's just full troll.
Well, yeah, there's just so many ideas. There's so many ways you can take this.
True.
He's had a map, right?
Make the most of it, Harry. This is got a limb. If they lose here, there's going to be no more foot fun after.
Yeah, what side map is this?
Dead on. And for that reason,
all the puns.
You want them to show up today.
Yeah, I think especially just because they have had a great run online as this core. And yes, they lost Makaze, but...
Opsided map?
Opsided
map for sure.
4 solid players that were able to win a bunch of online cups.
Yeah.
Showcase some strong CS. They've got an experienced piece in this team in Masuta. Adapting to Makaze's positions. The story is interesting.
But the bomb?
Question is, can it continue?
The game doesn't crash. Imagine like the whole map like dissipates after. I mean, it would be cool. Ooh.
Smoke saving Bait's life.
Yeah, but Symmetry. Yeah, you can't hold.
If he peeks over this top here, he should be dead. Head trick. Tunneled in. I'm getting scared though. They're both moving out of angles.
That timing's brutal.
Can leave the orb here for later. Head trick rotates. That'll be info at least, and there's a spot. Oh, what a shot! Head trick walking in.
Head trick wins that.
That's impressive.
Angle already owned by Symmetry on the orb, and Head trick makes it look easy. Gonna go back and try and clear out lower. That's a pretty huge pickup.
It's only Kenzie
on aggression in through the upper tunnels. Equally big kill for Kenzazor down here in mid. That's gonna keep Bait in a good spot in this round. They will be on for a retake here. Not much they can do to stop this bomb from crossing. Oh, that goes a long way. What? MPL?
Are you sure?
Check his pace.
Smoke might be down. He shoots right through it.
Can't stick this.
And Jugs is surely a dead man. Yeah. It's all MPL.
Wow.
Of,
when does BC game play?
2 through the smoke. Just nails them.
I can find out for you.
To be a tricky retake to navigate.
In 5 days, August 11th.
Beautiful shot
August
through the
11th.
smoke. This was a very nice kill for Head trick. And this B-bomb site, it gives and it takes, Harry. Seeing some annoying round losses 4 foot in this position, and now their money is on the line.
I don't think JKM plays again.
Say on the line, I mean, it's almost already gone. 3
No, they're not in this tournament.
Demon leads the charge.
Their VRS is too low.
They allowed to back up. Rarely conceding a kill in this position. They have their protocols. Smoke comes down on alongside. Head trick still with info on that pit cross. They can't creep under that scope.
951. Okay, Rad. Not far off of each other.
They don't all keep trying it. It really didn't work out for the first guy. Masuta up next.
Just shoot.
It feels like they're just going to keep feeding.
They're just going to keep.
Orb.
Yeah.
They decide against it, hide in the pit, but now they're kind of stuck and committed out here on long. MPL's got them boxed in on a top mid push as well.
Oh dear.
And so they're stuck. Their choice is just to battle forwards into this orb that thus far has killed the entire team.
Akanito.
Now they learn about Alex tucked in, the orb doing even more damage down range.
I thought he hit that. I thought he fucking hit that.
Should just be a cleanup round for Bait. Nothing from the Foot squad. They get swept aside with ease.
Alex 333 just triple kill alongside. Nails every single shot into the pit. And Bait, they're starting to run away with this one now. That's money broken. That's them with full control.
I have faith, a little bit of faith in the Liquid matchup for Liquid.
Because a lot of times,
I'm not giving up hope. But they need to win it. They need to win
out on the corner. Ooh la la.
Хорош, Лёха, красава.
Head trick has got his webcam mic on, it seems. Someone let him know. It's pretty funny.
Essential on this push into the tunnels.
He got 2,
but he's got teammates here trying to swipe in through lower. Stick the landing versus this eco nice and cleanly. No worries here. And a runaway half quickly building for Bait.
I just realized, I just saw the new reloads and animations are on this new patch. That's a lot of fun, Harry.
Yeah, what are our thoughts on the patch so far?
I hope they put the broke B hop in.
Well, yeah, max FPS 64, and we just start
Yeah,
seeing,
we are not a team.
Gravity just out mid like a speed demon.
Happy Foot.
AK sounds bad.
Is that the
Yeah.
Dancing penguins.
The
you
Penguins,
good?
yeah.
It's one of the best films.
Fuzi's on 9,
Those
right?
Madagascar Penguins, they
It's
were
up there
brilliant.
with all the legendary films.
Like?
Anything, you know, you like Scorsese, is it?
Oh, okay, yeah. Happy Feet, Scorsese. Kind of same conversation, really. Flash out lower needed here. It's the last round of the half, and Bait are giving it. They're coming to bring a fight up middle. 3 players fighting forward. Molotov will deny as the spray is beautiful.
Hey, why did
As soon as
Hedrick
it converts
sit
2
in the
kills,
molly?
they get stuck.
Kevin versus Alex. It's kind of the title matchup here, and Alex takes them both.
Go B, but you can't.
They don't have
Lost over
bomb.
on short. The molly, he's just headed it off, and then now it doesn't blow off. He's allowed to keep
No,
going.
no, no.
Second
You can't
volley
live,
lands.
right?
They have to use 2 of them to displace Alex. He takes a lot of damage in the process. He's going to completely concede the bomb. Dropping down into mid, a quick flank on the cards now. And they're so tunnel vision, thinking he's fighting from in front of them. Alex is going to completely try and mega brain this situation all the way around into the B site. Now, if they go back, they'll play right into his hands. What's the call, Foot? What are you going to do?
Dude, that's incredible for Alex. He's tucked in. He's so low, but element of surprise could be
they
both
think
kills.
he's A still. They've smoked off CT.
They don't know what they're running into. Bomb might find out.
Oh,
Lets it pass.
trigger discipline as well. He knows he needs them both. That is perfect for Alex. What a sick clutch to finish off this half.
Holy.
It's Alex 666 up in the kill feed all day long.
Holy. Chat, we are going to do a quick ad break here on the half. We'll push the timer back fully. You guys won't miss the action. Just to let you guys know. I'm like trying to do some cleanup moderation in the other chats. This is Miami? No, this is Malta. This is Malta. The island in Europe, if I'm not mistaken. What a crazy half. What a great half, honestly, from Bait. This is Food's map pick, too. Wow. Am I big on baseball? I'm not, actually. Baby Junior Food. What? What? I'm gonna try and see, because Apollo was talking about frag. Let me see. It's good, AD. Good morning, good morning. You Cubs fan now? You've been conscripted? Cubs? Are they? It depends. Are they good? I don't know. Red Sox. That's like fucking AD. Fucking ad. Hold on, man. Oh, you're good. I thought he said fucking AD. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, if you stick by Red Sox and unsubbing. Damn, I love the Cubs. Holy shit. Holy shit. Now, what's good, AD? What's good? What's good? What's good? What's good?
It's It's the battle of Baitfoot, and right now, Bait
Good morning. Good morning.
They have a lights-out close. Brought to them by Alex. It's a startling little 1v4 where he completely outmaneuvers his opponents, gets in their head. This reposition into B, plays him like a book with the trigger discipline at the end. That is a beautiful round to watch.
Just love everything about it from Alex, and yeah, the experience showing through right
At
now.
HE connects to 4.
Great grenade out long. Look at that damage done. Can Masuta stop them from gaining space here? Doesn't look like it. With the smoke down, Bait looked to commit on this
Free
pistol.
NPL. Why are you freeing him?
Oh, just one. Big Kev.
Young Kev.
There's no shot. I thought he hit it for a second.
We all thought something happened, but it was actually Kribeni in the kill feed. NPL trying to stop the spillover. Alex can't do it. So Jukes and Cemetery do break through for Foot. All right, maybe we got a game on our hands. Pistol round collected, right? 8-4 scoreline, but you win the pistol. Suddenly, you're right back in the game.
Oh, it's an even kill before you know it, Harry.
Glocks are
And
shooting
on the
weird.
CT side, they just need to not lose to the Force again. They won first pistol. It was the Force, the MP9s clashing in middle that shut them down. And you know the Bait are going to buy in this position. They got the money, they got the momentum. They might even have some Galils. So don't get ahead of yourself here, Foot. Look at that buy. It's delicious, Harry. Double AK dropped over.
Delicious.
One dropped, one bought. Very hearty buy here for the second round. But
This is
that's the new
interesting
CT money.
angle.
You know, CTs have 3 M4s and a FAMAS. They can actually compete. It's not like now the Ts are favored, like the previous patch. I do like this extra little bit of CT money bonus. Feels like it makes all the difference.
It does. It makes a lot of difference.
Smoke, helmet. That's fine.
Delicious buy.
Little detail that goes a long way in favor of Foot here to allow them to capitalize on this CT pistol.
I'd say... No, I wouldn't say that. I just grew up in Mass, so like I doing in sports, you know. What was that slurping sound, dude? That was delicious.
The short exec here. MPL lobbing in the util. Still have tunnels, so might just be the drop down. There's a flash.
Yeah, drop CT. Heard though.
Makes it down into CT, a powerful position to have in helping this mid to be come through. He can watch for the rotates. Oh, that's a crazy shot for Masuta.
Wow. He didn't even push out of Tums.
MPL struggling to stave off these CT players. He's lost his teammates out in middle as well.
Why did Demon run him?
MPL doing all he can.
I mean, this round's over. This round's over.
Of his own making out in CT. He's going to try and leave.
Time decides it here. Could have run for the mid to B, but just knowing there's 2 players in that bomb site is enough of a warning sign to get out while you can. 1 M4 saved. Not a pretty picture. Foot holds strong. The issue with a play like that is the first move is to drop into CT, and the A player hears it. So immediately B players are ready. They're not getting faked out by the util. When we saw Foot do the same thing, they played it really slow, waiting in that cat smoke before they dropped in. They didn't know until it hit him. So a bit of an early warning. They just have MPL and Essentials armor. Oh!
MPL's giving you a lot of faith, though.
Could have gone worse.
1-for-1 trade.
Picked up over here on long. That gun just gets to juggle its way through the ranks of Bait.
Keeping it simple, hoping a player is shifted off that B-bomb site, but Foot have the long control. Molly behind the blue bin, so they know no one's out, and Bait reset fully into... It's a 4v2 either way. With a Molly or 2, that's all they've got to make.
I don't like this angle from Jugs because you have to jump up and over, and if they like Molly back where you are, they'll see.
Not just risking it all through a tunnels crunch.
I don't know. And it's not like an early one. You can reposition
Try and
forward.
fight Kevin again.
Big Kev.
Seems like they might. Now, last time he hit that blinder on the FAMAS.
Not going to be ready.
This time up close on the AK. He can't stop the spillover. Masuta, it's just one.
It's just Jugs on B. Yeah.
So AK
Be nice,
Kev
AD.
dead over in mid. Jugs now responsible to watch
They're
this
sending it
tunnels.
through. They're sending it through. They're sending it through.
He's expecting respect there. There's a gap in mid. The nerves are creeping in, and he gets caught looking the wrong way. This is a disaster for Foot if they lose this. It was one hero gun saved out of the last round. A Deagle as well.
Wait, Wait, they're trying to save.
They might just save here. Hedrick's done even more damage. And that is not the type of round you want to give away.
It's not even much of a buy, so shocked that Foot don't even poke their head back in to investigate. But Juke, some maybe miscomm. His teammate had his mid to be. They would have at least had info. He goes for a quick spot and window. That's a timing they walk out. Even his smoke in tunnels is so deep, and he expects it to be respected.
Yes. He does have 6 right now.
That's a really awkward round for Jukes to lose. And Bay come through with winning their eco. And before Foot get the ball rolling on this CT side, they're already put down by pistols. Disaster round to lose.
Demon's good. I think Demon is good.
Beta resetting in these rounds, you know, going long, coming out lower, getting a kill, back upper, into B, very decisive. And look at what it leaves Foot with. 3, 4 rifles, pistol on Demon. Explosion out long. Cooked.
I'm being real. I'm being real.
Good timing on this aggression out into upper. And it will link up with these players on Cat. It's just Kenz's or find a way to get one from this position. He's missed his timing on the short guys. Going back now to watch up.
I have.
Not the worst
Look, I think
possible
Demon. I
outcome
think
there.
Demon can
One and
also
done
go
at
up to
least.
tier 1, but I don't think.
Even with the
I
key trades to
think
that
Makaze
aggression
going
is in
would
vain, and you can see the
make the
reaction
most
here
sense.
from Bait. They don't like that Foot have all this info. They're actually going to go back while they still have time to do so and try and re-clear these tunnels. Might even end at B. With that kill onto Masuta coming in tunnels.
It feels like long. I wonder if they're going to over-rotate, right? Demon can go back to B, but there's still 3 strong on A side. That long smoke fading. If Foot don't get info soon, Bait are going to walk into an easy site.
Oh, deleted. And that kill, it was essential. It's opened up the B play.
It's the round.
I don't know why.
Can't go for this.
Put it locked out.
Gonna have to see Foot start playing B a little bit more safe, a little bit heavier. Because they get all that info, they clear mid twice over. That leaves 2 options, and they guessed wrong.
Crepes. Oh my jam. That sounds fire.
Couple of important.
Crepes, I like them like
netted
sweet,
for
but like
2
cheese
rounds.
is honestly okay in crepes too. But homemade jam
And the
sounds.
buys will
Yes.
keep coming, I guess, here for the CT side.
Yeah, no, that was a nice shot onto
Once
Demon.
more, it's just about
I don't
saving
know
what
why
we've got.
Demon was trying to get so. He was trying to play more of an aggressive angle to clear out upper tons, and it was just a beautiful one tap. Like, yep.
Oh my god, who mollies that? Insane Molotov. They won't peek it, but it's next level.
That is mad.
At least fight it.
Like, if
They would have had him.
If I'm Gravity, I'm kind of tilted. Even though I live, I'm like,
Yeah.
that's just absurd.
He's played enough online CS. He knows what it's like these days. Not here though. Not at the bounty. We're safe.
I think Mini Navi or
Final
Tilted.
timeout.
This is their last timeout already. God,
Burn through them early
Damn.
on.
Yeah.
Mini Navi.
Had to take one after the Gravity AFK round as well. So their final timeout, their final chance to talk these rounds through gets burned there. This is where we kind of have to see
Win rates on Mirage.
is B-site problem solved. 'Cause they tried a
83
bunch of
Foot,
different
71
things,
Bait.
right? Even there, the tunnel's aggression actually felt like it found a good window. They get out with a 4v4 from the push. credit to Bait for using that against Foot going forward in the rest of the round. Once more, it's another heavy B lean. And Foot just
went
so
AFK. Got you.
Eventually,
Thank you,
the
Keys.
times will change. They don't want to get caught in the mind games that this constant exploitation of the B site might provide. In doing so, it was another solo start there for Masuta.
I like the Foot is still remaining active. They cleared long. Now they're taking back Cat. They expect to hit Util on the long side if anyone's coming through. So they can give it leave it open for now.
Chunky HE.
Grenade down lower. Still with a double B setup. And if that's not enough, what is? Double nade nets a kill. NPL never saw a player.
Why they use default crosshair for all players? So it depends. It makes it easier for everyone to see crosshairs. That's like the number one reason.
And Foot say we've had enough.
And especially if someone's watching on mobile, sometimes the smaller crosshairs they can't see, so they want to make it universal.
Feels like it just has to end.
Win equals next stage. So this type of blast tournament, it's 32 teams. So if the 16 lower seeded out of the 32 teams pick a top team to play against. There's a bounty on the better team's heads, and you have to beat them to grab the bounty. And then in second round, it will happen again.
Just peels back off mid to take the tunnels fight, and then he's back at the window in time to stop the spillover. That's very well handled from Symmetry in a rough position, getting split on in the B site. You've seen those timings.
I do not play Clash
More than
Royale.
once already.
Yeah.
Well, he makes up for it there.
Especially when that molly lands on him as well. He has nowhere to move behind that toolbox and is able to pick the tunnels player perfectly.
What crosshair is that, Flavor?
Nice double kill
Your
coming
crosshair.
out. Wins the round after you feel like a 3v5 is materializing for Bait.
I mean, dude, that drop down from
NRG picked Vitality, and it was actually strategic on why NRG picked Vitality. It was actually strategic. Yes, top eight of this will be on LAN, so you have to win 2 series to make it to LAN. So NRG picking versus Vitality, you're like, damn, they're delusional, right? They're probably gonna lose. NRG probably is going to lose versus Vitality, and I'll say it. But the reason why is because if NRG loses Vitality, they lose 0 VRS points because of the difference between them. If they happen to win, huge VRS plus $60,000 guaranteed into their grab. So it makes sense.
More's in store here for Foot.
And if they win, it's huge. No, it's actually really smart of them to do that. Yeah, no, imagine. I know, AD. Oh, I know. It would be crazy.
Masuta lower, but he's got that cover. Oh, mistiming. Here's a cat play. Flash pushes him off. Masuta does
super smart.
They're chasing down this orb, but there's 2 players in position. Foot having none of it. Send them to the Foot Locker. 4 on 3
the
now.
Foot Locker? No.
Masuta eventually found out, but his job done.
Foot Locker's a store for shoes. No.
More of this tunnels aggression.
Foot Locker.
Essential waiting for it, but he's 1 shot away from death, and Hughes waits no time to deliver it.
What AD?
Patrick gonna try and retake this space, but they've left upper tunnels
What
now.
are you cooking?
They went fishing for that 1 extra kill. They're very, very content with a 4v2. For Bait, they're worlds apart. Alex working the long doors. Hedrick back here in the tunnels. I feel like it would take a pretty serious misstep from Foot.
I see it. I'm not going to allow it, but I do see it.
Now they know where the last player is. Alex dealt with on long. Hedrick's going to go looking for a way back in, but with only 30 seconds left here, I think he has just confined himself to the save.
Looking at his clip,
so Foot making this happen. Chaining some rounds together.
That's terrible.
This one kept clean too.
That is terrible.
Yeah, seeing more aggression out of Foot, right? Active stance on CT side, taking long, giving it up, re-aggressing Cat, doing that lower AWP setup as well. Foot not afraid to take matters into their own hands in this CT side. And if the shoe fits, wear it. 2 rounds behind Bait.
Not Wolf Farm.
Maybe this game's got legs on it.
The issue is that's scary about Liquid, right? Their games that they've been losing has been online, and this match coming on today will also be online. Free. Okay. Flick there for symmetry. Hero rifle on head trick.
Oh, shot through the smoke. He made a hole. Head trick fills it with bullets. 4 on 4. They can't retrieve that gun, but they've still got 1.
Chat, we are also currently giving away a knife inside of the Discord, by the way. Completely free to enter. Tiger Tooth Paracord Factory New. So, if you're in the Discord, join up. If you're not, join up. There you go. Liquid's playing from EU. They're boot camping.
Over on short. Oh, that is brutal. They all line up. And it's a nice, easy spray down as he rounds the corner. That's a dream right there. That's how you want every one of those rounds to go.
Ribs are ruined.
Sucks for the T's.
Let's see how they do
can't
today.
Get a shot because they don't want to kill their teammates. They might not even
If-
be able to see him on that line.
Liquid looks bad today, or if they lose today, then
Rifle
it
the
might be
front, rifle
time
first to die, rather.
to make them very
A
large. changes.
disaster round to lose now as this game gets close. It gets hella close. Now it's Bates money being risked.
Yeah, if Bait loses this round, it's
The
over.
bank built up for
Or
Foots.
not over, but they need to rethink.
Felt like Bait were going to run over this game. No longer. Yeah, aim at the sky.
What's going on,
Jump
dude?
throw.
Homie's doing lineups to pass pass
Another
util.
kind of setup here from Foot. They're very, very ready for a mid to be to come through. They can have a pretty quick reaction to try and collapse on this short play as well. As those corridor smokes lobbed in, hoping to put a bit of pressure on these mid guys.
Suit has cleared it.
The allure that Bait could be out, but Foot have cleared that. They get past the cemetery.
Such
also,
an aggressive
nothing done.
angle.
You really needed one at least from this AWP. It's given up all the space, it's given up all the ground, and even though Foot have fast rotates up through CT, it's not rotates you can attempt when you've lost the sight that quickly. On the push out through mid, Essential gonna lock it down
3.
with 3. And Foot go no further. They were interested in attempting that retake. They wanted to try and come in through Cat. Essentials just ripped that hope from them. Demon left as the last
Demon's
man
dead.
standing, and even then, not for long. Essential looking to round this out.
They
with
have
4K.
money.
Lovely round.
Kind of, I
Finally,
think.
Bait back on the board.
Yeah, it goes from bottom of his team straight up with a 4K. Saves them when this game was getting awfully close. As we said, that was Bait's entire economy on the line. It would have been giving over arguably 11 rounds to Foot, letting them back in the lead for the first time. Bait having none of it. Corridor smokes and then just storming up Catwalk. And even though Masuta knew what was going on,
You're
they can't
dizzy.
flank. They're not allowed. Bait's final timeout. They want to make use of that important round win and finish the job.
Huge plays for a Sentinel to be in, but to get a 3K right there is crazy. Which team do you support, Kaiser? I mean, I support both of these teams, right? And Food holds a place in my heart. They next
break the
Navi
money
Junior.
right here
Navi
and now.
Junior. I mean, that's
Leave it so that Foot are left with just a couple of rifles. What could
my
be the last
ESEA
round
advanced
of Dust
casting
2.
days.
So a golden opportunity for Bait here on Foot's map pick, no less.
Back when Dukes didn't even have a player picture on HLTV.
Trick with the cross down into the pit, and this is a powerful angle for the AWP to find itself in. Just going to get to dominate on some long sight lines here. In that first half, Headtrick felt like he was winning out a lot of these long fights for Bait. You feel like he's just as comfortable in this position with the AWP, and Alex has only made it sweeter. Demon with a swing out of the crossroads, and A decision that might come back to haunt them. Essential, full blind, still gets away with that kill. And first, scrambling bodies into the site. Masuta flung towards the front of the pack. The orb burned forward by the Molotov. It's all eyes on Masuta.
What's happening?
I don't know. Masuta's trying to win the round on his own. Alex has traded places through this smoke.
They know.
Juke seems
They
aware.
know. Yeah.
Is that it? Gonna pull back. He can go back up cat if he's decisive, but
Mercedes.
18 and 8,
And
Alex
Liquid
feeling
lose
it.
the
Can he
match.
get the
That's
fights
a
he's
problem.
looking for? They swing him together.
If they win it,
And that
that's
is the
something,
round
but
win for
still
Foot. Masuta,
a lot more
monster
than just
moment,
one.
puts on every single kill in a 2v4 and saves them from devastation. Ready to write that round off completely there for Foot. And Masuta makes magic happen. Don't know how he stops that.
Yeah, that's a lifeline from the experience piece of this Foot squad. Masuta hits hard with a huge 4K. He's forced the last time out of the bait.
Oof, they've burned like 3 in 6 rounds or something. They are struggling
If I
to close
get
this
the
one
ref,
out.
what does that even mean?
Don't even have the fortune of map point either to force overtime. Right when you feel like Bait have done enough. Perfect util. Burning out Cemetery. Cleaning out that backside player. Masuta. Different beast.
It was just such like a sick, heroic play as well, right? He's lost his teammates in the site. He has to scale up from the jump up on a rotate. It's not like he was there from the get-go.
I'll take a look after. Hold on. Wait till this.
Always looking for a little bit more. Now starts this round off down in lower.
He's had a bit of a hard game, so that's just a huge impact round that could change everything here for Foot. But he goes aggressive again, and he goes after the flash. It expired. Head trick finds that opening kill with the orb. Foot goes scrambling. They look elsewhere for answers. Gravity at top middle. And he hears those nades as well. It's Alex. Oh, he saw his legs. He saw his legs.
Oh.
Gravity doesn't know.
Don't tell me the team called Foot get betrayed by their legs being spotted on the walkout through mid.
Oh, dear. Bait walk that walk. Back to the A site. We're going to have a B fake, it looks like. Leaving a couple of players in lower. Cemetery on short with the orb. And okay, Bait come out through middle. They are scared of the orb, maybe thinking he's posted up on the long doors. Could this be an opportunity for Cemetery?
Here's all the util. Oh, they might hear that tag as well. If they get out through
Still.
mid. Into the double B hole they'll go. Cemetery dead for the backstab.
Oh, no.
Hughes and
Oh.
Demon. Hold on a second. They've racked up 2 quick kills. The bomb lost out at the doors. Wrap round through the tunnels is heard. It's been communicated by Demon at car. Hughes on the right line. Tucks himself away. They don't want to offer anything up to Headtrick. They know they can win this. They can take this.
That's
to
crazy.
time. It's going to come down to the final few seconds, and Demon does not depart this B site. Comeback is still on. Foot refused to give up.
2v4, Demon with all 4 kills, and they had the kill on the flank as well. Bait knew
8
both
HP.
players were probably in that B bomb side, but they didn't have time to run away. 20 seconds. They're just committed. They're in B door already. Demon 4 kills.
Brother.
Wins that 1v1 on a point of health. They have absolutely no business to be in this game right now, Harry. Foot have won some
That dude's just
incredible
gone.
rounds down the stretch. They've
Guys,
broken
if
Bates
the only
away.
thing you say in the
They
chat
will
right
come
now
out
is
on
it's
their
3-2-2, that one dude is
How the hell
only
have they
said
won
on
it?
multiple
Considering
days
just rounds
3-2-2.
ago, they were the ones, you know, on the
Multiple
verge of
days.
Economic collapse. They
I'm
were
just-
about to lose.
You're gonna get banned.
everything.
You're gonna get
It
banned.
was Bait
What's good,
powering
Zach?
up towards match point.
Multiple
With a
days,
big
by the way.
4
Not
kill
even
round
just
from
today.
Masuta. Now you've had an equally huge
And
one,
the
if not
only
even
thing he
greater
said
out
in
of
chat
Demon
has been
over towards
3-2-2.
that B site. The heroic plays are running deep for Foot, and finally they get to
2v4.
reap the reward. No money left for this
It
Bait
is a game
squad.
remember.
In many ways, you've done the hard part. Just don't fall down to the pistols, and you're golden. You're on
That's
your
that
way
good
to the
HE.
win.
Great HE. Yeah.
Nades do good damage.
Easy.
Demon with another big impact round, swinging out late. And it's Foot onto map point first,
And
taking the lead at the 11th hour.
And like we were saying about Essential having a hard game, coming back in with a huge 4K impact round, honored by no less Demon, who was bottom of the server this entire game, has showed up with that huge round
last two
and
rounds.
saved Foot from devastation. At bare minimum, we're looking at overtime, but in all likelihood, Foot in position to finish on their map. A game that felt like they were not in with a chance. Rock solid CT side.
Jukes is cooking right now, by the way. 17 and 11. I mean, other side of things, Alex, 19 and 11. Both of them cooking up in the kitchen.
On B. Rather double setup. Open middle. Out lower. After the smoke, so Cemetery looks to break it. Ooh, dear. Very close. They
That
catwalk, though.
is tough from Symmetry. He doesn't even adjust to PCAT.
This is a weakened A side right now. Demon's deep at long. Craveny getting back in position. He's got nades. He needs to use them.
Seen Cemetery feel uncomfortable in some of these A hits. Well, he's here lending support on the AWP, and he can't afford to have another one of these rounds where he kind of goes down with nothing done. This is a powerful position for his AWP to be in.
Oh, you should take that shit.
Rotating in on the contact of his teammate in the site.
Fuck.
This site hit about to take shape. There's the util to
Forward.
tee it all up, and Beta coming. Cemetery on the move over. First shot misses, but Craveny will hold the line.
Oh no.
He lands a tag, not quite the kill on MPL. And the one that gets away just might ruin this all.
Wait.
Another multi-kill.
Wait, but running
has
an
been
aim.
demanded. 2 kills, all he manages. Jugs down to the 1v1. It's low health on both players. 1 bullet shapes the outcome of this game. Jugs, that was his chance to hit it. Has the info. It's really thin margins.
No. What?
Battles back and in to overtime we go.
What?
Unbelievable.
Grab fucking 3 guns.
Unbelievable for Alex. Closing it out. Opportunity for Jukes. Not enough. And this game is a roller coaster right now. He puts his head in his hands after he wins that 1v1, knowing he can have no business being in this game. What a heroic save for NPL.
I mean, that just shows the impact of the Cemetery misses, doesn't it? Right? Like, he tags him on that run out. He
Would have
clips
saved his
him
mate.
through the wall. And then MPL
Felt like a
goes
high
on
flyer
3K
right there. I'm
from
not
that
gonna lie.
point.
Felt like I just swan
It's the
talking that
worst way
shit.
to lose that. There's been some real nightmare rounds for both teams in this game.
This is map 1, series 1. Hold on. I broke the chair. First map already OT? Yeah.
He's never
Yeah.
stopped making plays despite the
I know.
result of them.
Eesh,
5-on-3, but that means
eesh,
nothing at this point in the
eesh.
game. Craveny pushes through a molly traded. A lot of the time, Bait have tried to avoid this AWP, but honestly, take it head on. Cemetery's been having trouble closing rounds, and inside
dead
the
at molly.
Molotov, Kenzis
Oh.
runs through. They get the info.
It doesn't
that's all they
matter.
need to speed up.
In for a crazy day for sure. Oh yeah, Slap. Today's gonna be insane.
When you hit OT like this, you know, the challenge going to
And I'm excited.
for Foot.
It's super sick that
Because I think for the
Blast
longest
gave
time
me
there,
the
maybe
permissions
getting their
to
heads in
watch
it,
this,
they
guys.
feel like they're
Watch this
choking
with you guys.
game because, you know, they were choking this game.
Where's the chair tackle?
No denying it. They lost
Brother.
a bunch of
Epic,
very
did
winnable
you
rounds
open
on the
Epic?
run,
You must have
into
opened
overtime.
stream like 40 seconds
They were
ago
once fielded
because I
big
tackled my
lead.
chair like
They had
50
the
seconds
chance
ago.
to break Foot's money at the when they were sat on 11 rounds.
I did.
You know, a
Welcome
number
back
of
in
kinda
though.
awkward
Hope you've been
5v2s,
doing well.
5v3s in there.
Do it again just for Epic.
Masuta 4v2, Demon 4v2. Been some real robberies.
Have to watch the
On the
live.
CT side,
I'm sure there will be plenty more today. I'm sure there will be plenty more today.
and the worst part is, Bay can't even go, you know, oh, we win a couple of rounds on T side, we should be
I know,
fine. They
let's
had
go.
a bad T side. That was a
Hope
long
you're doing
time
well.
ago. Foot certainly warmed into this game now. Can bring a different pace into the half that let them down earlier.
W smoke damage.
We just need Symmetry to hit one of these shots.
Yeah, it would go a long way, wouldn't it? It's really just not been able to close a kill. And this, I mean, look at the map.
They're going to be, nothing is,
round.
yeah.
Jukes is on his own. He could have closed the game already. Now he's asked to do everything in this B side.
Yes, turn. He has an attempt to fight. He's dead. It's over.
MPL's a beast, though. And you don't want to save. You really don't want to save, but it's not down to you. One AWP shot makes it so... And how about two?
What about both of them?
Wow.
Hedrick and MPL, that's the two heavy hitters, the two big names, and this round entirely attributed to them.
Say what you want, though. This has been a very fun game, and this is a great sign of what we're going to have this week, right? Some young,
have a good stream.
plucky
That's good,
underdogs,
Tim.
some unproven
Have a good
players
day.
trying to prove themselves from their bedrooms, playing online CS where it can get wacky, it can get wild, you can lose any round, you can win any round, and a lot of names we haven't seen taking on some top teams, some proven squads.
Nice casting.
So
Today I'm not
if there's
casting.
one thing to take away from this first map of Bounty.
I am
Season
watching, but I
2,
appreciate
it's
it.
that we're in for a wild ride.
And if I remember from the first bounty we didn't get a lot of success from the bounty hunters in those opening stages, right? Those were kind of the most one-sided games. And on top of that, you know, that was the very, very first event of the year. You started with Blast Bounty. Here, Cologne's already happened. You're also the other side of the player break. For teams like Bait, who maybe didn't get the... I say they didn't get the results they wanted at the major.
They made it to the major. They had a 3-0 stage.
They had a good stage.
It's probably a bit of a haunting memory in a way. If you remember, they were one game off of actually making it into stage 3. They end up choking 2-1. Struggling in the BO3s. Spoke to this team in Cologne. It said there's something that they're very aware of, that they've been looking to improve their success in best of 3s.
I mean, I still think that that's...
pressure that comes with them. These kind
Joel
of
asleep. I don't know if Joel's asleep yet, but he's going to sleep soon if he's not already asleep.
Big improvements, because this is a team that was sitting in RMRs for a couple of majors and just couldn't, and they choked a 2-0 for the Paris RMR in Copenhagen.
Yeah, what's good?
They just couldn't get it over the line. They couldn't make it to a major. So already seeing improvement. At the end of last season, they go to Cologne. Yeah, nothing to talk about there. But still, trying to...
Oh, he's got one. Symmetry finds the first.
Leg
shot, though.
But it's a leg again onto NPL. Last time it's not enough. This one looks the same.
Turbini's in a good place right now, but it's 13 HP.
Very, very deep. They get the spot on him. Dude, MPL, even while he's operating on these
Molly coming in. Turbini's dead, yeah.
Still getting a lot of mileage out of him, and they're looking at swing Jews together. It's a clean finish on that half out of Bait, who power up when we hit OT.
Yeah, I don't know where that came from, right? They threw so many winnable rounds back in regulation. They had so many great positions, but
I still need to get back into
overtime. Takes a flawless half on the T side, and
out of my
the first half of regulation when Foot were on T half, they struggled. They need to level up immediately and give us some more of the same.
Like shots.
Otherwise, it's going to be a nice try, but not meant to be here for Foot on Dust 2.
For the picture, we were just paying for this base squad, a team that definitely aren't immune to choking, which, you know, is emblematic of a kind of young squad. It's nice that as we've hit OT, they do look a lot better.
Playmaking. Look at T-Spawn. They're chasing for it right now. They're trying to come in on the big flank.
Ooh. Kenzie, though.
Not today. Kenzie, can you really get out? Smoke might provide some cover, but they're peeking. They just missed it.
Beanie.
Flash comes in, not going to do a thing. Crabany holds strong. It's still winnable for Foot. Hedrick needs to go back to that B-bomb side, but he is still scoped up middle.
Weird DJ. This is sleepers for the week. Yeah, no. NACS, we don't sleep.
You don't have anywhere near the same kind of degree of worries The Headtrick AWP as you have about Symmetry. I feel like Headtrick always good for something on this AWP.
He's the only one on B.
Tunnels.
He's the only one remotely close to B.
Krabany and Masuta.
Waiting this smoke is also a sign of its own that tells Bait you're behind it. The whole map is quiet. Bait getting curious, clearing long again. It's a big warning sign. Headtrick should have at least the first shot. It should be easy. The jiggles, the wiggles, the flash coming in, full util. Headtrick just dices them up.
He's good at this, gonna try and retake these lines.
Wow! What?
The close, and that is victory secured for Bait at the hands.
Wow!
A railgun to finish it off with a beautiful little three-piece. Bait lock in.
That's how it ends.
All but Dust 2. They're looking for a 2-0 now in this series.
The Bounty Hunters almost taking down the most wanted, but close simply does not cut it. Impressive form from Foot to be pushing this to overtime, but this map kind of ended.
Oh, let's get Ariane.
Jacob Bait with the lead, and when
Let's
it goes
go,
to OT, they prevail.
We got there in the end, you know, but I think there's quite the story in how we got there, how we got into overtime as well. I think it was a classic online Counter-Strike game with two teams who were willing to fight, two teams who were willing to buy.
Yeah, we are going to run an ad here soon to let you guys know.
Aggressive, you know. Some of them even seemed hungry for frags, Peter, at certain times, which when punished. So
let me. Gamble should be on right now.
In the sense that both teams were matching each other well,
Yeah.
but
Oh,
the quality of the game
that's
could have been
working
I feel
clearly.
like Bait actually were the better team throughout the series, but they almost let it slip away. I feel like they were in control, and we saw how they had this very unique place.
I am going to run an ad break right now, just to let you guys know.
They want to go hunt, and they want to get that confidence going.
We're in between games.
That
I think there is a channel point which I can fade out.
The rounds going, but whenever they got like the lead and they got the advantage in some of the rounds, it felt like sometimes they were trying to overthink a little bit, trying to make it a little bit too complicated instead of just playing the numbers.
Yeah, it was a kind of a messy game, let's put it like that, but that allowed for a lot of crazy moments, which I do like sometimes. Let's dive into round number 12, because this was a pretty crazy 1v3 for Alex to be turning around.
Yeah, a cool way to win a round and a great way to end the first half. Again, we see some trades going back and forth. Headtrick aggressive with the AWP. They actually get caught off guard right.
Channel point prediction for tomorrow, for map 2 open.
Foot. Again, trading here in Catwalk. It's a 1v2.
It's right tomorrow from Zach. I know Zach. I know. We got some banger series coming up.
Right here. The player, Alex, takes a big gamble, walks over towards the B-bomb side. He goes unnoticed, and they walk into him. And here, we just got to give credit, Peter. To have the trigger discipline, he's playing it picture perfect. Nothing else could be done better for Alex right here.
I think the thought process of me is that obviously he's very low, and he knows that they need to get the bomb. And they probably think he's going to be stuck somewhere on the A-bomb side. But he decides it matter in his own hands and just pre-rotates into the B-bomb side, gams it out because he is low. And he knows that if he kills the first guy running inside window, we talked about that in the green room. If he actually kills the first guy going in window, that allows his team to refrag, but he actually just waits for him to play, kills the guy that is looking for the opponent, and then he gets a bomb. So yeah, well played.
Wasn't the only Alex highlight from this very map either. Should we dive into round 15? Because he was doing work with the Deagle in this one.
He was doing work with the Deagle. Very important round. I thought that was game over here for Bait. Again, we see some trades going back and forth. We see Foot remain very competitive in the round. I think all they had a good game plan in how they wanted to approach the rounds and start out the rounds. Again, they win the trade war, so to speak. A 3v3. Look at the buy right here, though. 3 Deagles left. It's half a force buy. The player right here puts in a smoke in towards tunnel, and it sometimes happens, Peter, that you think once you put down a smoke, that's a wall. You can't go through the wall. Unfortunately, Alex doesn't respect it, walks in, gets the kill, and when you lose the B-bomb side, you lose the round. To me, that was game over. That's when Bait should have won the game. That's when they should have moved on. But as you said, Freya, and as we saw, there was much more Counter-Strike to this one.
I think the most crucial thing about this round is not the fact that
I don't know if it's a fixed schedule or not. I could ask.
But the thing is that he turns the attention back to looking at middle, but he has a player playing on A-ramp, looking at middle, watching catwalk, and they have a guy that had pushed up mid. So the only thing he actually needs to watch is actually B-tunnels. That's the only thing he doesn't watch, and he gets shot in the back.
What did we learn about Alex from this map? Anything kind of stood out to you about his play style, how he likes to approach things?
I think we're always praising NPL and Headtrick. You know, that's the two stand-up performers. But I also just thinking back at the major, I think that Alex had some very good stand-up performance, and I think he's once again proving that he is that third fragger of the team that can be very reliant inside them. And I think that he had multiple cases today where he was playing great. We saw the one where he rotated brilliantly into the B-bombs, getting a good clutch. But overall, he just went in for a lot of multi-kills. He was the best performer out of Bait. I think he's showcasing that he is also a guy to be looked out for on this Bait team.
I shot a message. We'll find out soon.
In Bait, I think he is a bit of the unsung hero as well.
Sure, I win the
Aggressive rifling
I can't
display
do that.
sometimes
I got
gets a
you,
little
Will,
bit
with the
ahead of
hydrate.
himself. We saw that during Cologne, we saw it at the major, but I think more often than not, he's the one playing well and the one creating
You win.
space
If you
for
don't,
the
you
players
don't.
like NPL and for Hedrick for that matter to function.
Okay, let's look at the other side of the coin, because we've been praising Bait, praising Alex mostly, rightfully so. It was some incredible moments from him. But then we kind of get deeper into that second half. Then Foot start putting some rounds on the board, and then what the hell happens in round 22? This was mental.
Yeah, round 22 kind of wanted me to turn off the TV for a moment, to be completely honest. I think Bait, at this point, they should have won the game. As you said, Foot played well, and they kept themselves alive. This round, you know, they go into the B split. It's a 5v2 at this point, and Foot has 2 players positioned on the B bomb side. It
How many
became
subs
a
did
little bit too
322 give
relentless,
away?
Peter. They don't realize that there's a danger. They knew one
that's
player was on the
crazy.
B bomb side.
No, we
They don't
can't.
trade him, and then they all get laser focused towards that one player, and they can't figure out to trade it at that point. I feel like there were a couple of rounds in this game where, as you said, whenever they had the advantage, whenever they're playing 5v2, 4v2, it felt like Bait, the players thought, oh, the round is over, the round is won. When you're playing on LAN, when you're playing at Cologne, when you're playing at the major, every round is being taken 100% serious throughout the entirety of the round. You don't want to lose.
So,
extra
chat,
weapon,
it
you
is
don't wanna take any
actually, it
risk,
is
but
rolling
online,
start
you have
time.
this false sense of confidence, and it bite them in the ass. They came very close losing this map, and losing this round was simply unacceptable.
I think the case for this round is that it just goes too fast. You know, I think they get pressured off the
It is
clock. They
rolling.
know that they don't have time to rotate back once Hedrick gets that kill in the middle. They know that they are committed.
At 25 seconds.
I know, but still the commitment is already. They have 2 guys that has pushed out the B ramp already. You have a guy coming from tunnels, and they have no time to rotate back. And I feel like you still have 25 seconds. That's plenty of time to just take your time, actually get the duels in your favor, and actually play it off. It feels like they were being a little bit pushed into playing it too fast, so the trades were just ineffective, and that just simply made them play the poor decisions.
Well, either way, Bait do outlive this one, and their map pick lays in wait. It's going to be going down on Mirage after this break.
All right, chat. We are currently just in a break while we wait. Yeah, no. W Blast for keeping this rolling schedule. W. No, it's super helpful when it's rolling too, because there's never like downtime for the most part. It's like more rare. Chat, we have our channel point prediction open right now. Who do you think's taking map number 2 on Mirage? Also, to give you guys the schedule for the day, I know I posted it like later on, so in case you missed it, we're with Foot Bait right now. Afterwards, we're going over to a Static versus Liquid. After that, we'll have Namika G2 and then BetBoom FaZe. Now, I will say my goal is to make it all the way till today ends. That's my goal. I'm going to be very tired by then, but that's our goal. Did we win map 1? Is we as in Bait? Bait won map 1. That is very valid, Coochie guy. That is very valid. I mean, that's going to carry me for most of the day. Really? Interesting, Rick. Okay. They have a good win rate on this map? They do. None, never zero tenacity. Yeah, Zach, there's a lot of CS. Because what is it? CCT, Thunderpick, and Blast going on right now. And then even like later in a little bit, there will be CCT SA going on when EU's going on. Dude, it gets crazy. Oh, I didn't schedule a tweet. All right, scheduled. Chat, what do you guys think about map number 2? It's not my birthday, Flavor. Fuck off. Let's hear MPL. What do you mean? Let's hear him.
Far off from taking down bait on their own
I didn't
map.
know we were back here.
However, I do feel, Peter, that was the one chance Foot had in this matchup. I know Mirage is coming in as well, but we have seen Bait play that map against some very qualified opponents that is significantly higher ranked than
I know for a lot of
Foot,
people it can be
I'm
like
not
nauseous.
too worried on behalf
Your birthday's tomorrow,
Bait,
though?
it was,
Happy early birthday if we don't see you
It definitely
tomorrow.
was, you know, and the good thing is that it was not a blowout in that sense. You know, it could have been like if Bale would have closed it out earlier, then they could have gone into this map now thinking that it's going to be difficult to come back. But obviously, the way that it ended and it got into overtime, I still think there's a case that Foot can make it work. It's a map that they have played a lot. It's like both teams are sitting on like a plus 70% win rate, so it's like a map that both teams are comfortable playing. So it's not like Bait goes into this one with a clear favorite. Maybe they do in terms of winning the previous map in terms of the mental part, but overall, I still think that Foot has a chance here.
Foot have chosen to start on the CT side of things. What should we be kind of anticipating from how they're going to approach this? Considering, you know, we're looking at 4 ex-Na'Vi Junior members, but Masuda, he's obviously got to integrate into the mix. He's been saying he's taken up Makazi's roles. It's a little bit new for him. Like, is there warning signs there for us?
I think based on what we saw on Dust 2, it's 2 teams that are willing to fight. And Mirage have sort of the same layout, you know, where you can fight an awful lot in middle. You can push out Catwalk, you can push out Connector, you can retake middle in the middle of the round. So I expect a lot of the action to be happening in middle, and I expect both teams to be willing to say, listen, you want to fight middle? Let's fight each other. And then whoever wins out those duels, Peter, is obviously going to be in a good position.
And I think it's a good fit for Foot in that sense that maybe they haven't had much time to integrate Masuda into things, and also why they maybe went on to a map like Dust 2. Dust 2 and Mirage is maps where you can just kind of play a little bit of your feelings and play off what is actually happening inside. It's a map that is very commonly played inside of FaZe games, and so it's easier for them to slot them in instead of playing a more tactical depth map like Nuke. So for me to see Foot going and now going to play Mirage against Bait is obviously going to be a lot of fighting. We're going to see a lot of productivity as we saw on Dust 2, but overall I still think that Bait will be their upper hand here.
Can I just pick your brain about Masuda for a moment, because he's talking about, you know, having to integrate into some of these newer roles. I imagine it was somewhat similar when he was on Vitality, right? I can't imagine you were giving kind of the superstar roles to him with the other
he is
on
Rick.
The team. How was he?
I really like it.
He was back in Vitality, you know, Apex.
I mean, he also knows
kind of
the game.
About his
like,
players,
you know what I mean?
Back then, that was Masuda. He was being Apex Soldier, so he didn't have much saying, to be honest. I don't.
This
like
might be
my
favorite, one of my favorite analysts.
He was also playing alongside people with a lot of experience, so he was more like the slave of the role in some sense. You know, he was put in positions where he felt he was comfortable, but I don't think he had the guts to say that I actually don't feel confident in situations, and he was not being very vocal about it. He was still at that point very young, and I hope that the time now that he has been having,
I also like Pimp on the desk
the
too.
highest quality of teams has maybe put him in a position where maybe he can get more voice inside a team, say I like to do this and do this, because he has the mechanical skill. Like every time I watched him play deathmatch, he was being very on point. Of course, he lacked some kind of decision making inside the server because he was not being very vocal, but obviously he's also grown, so I hope that we will just see more of that.
Well, it is time for Mirage Bait's pick with Harry and Hugo.
Yeah, thank you very much. This should be looking to go the way of Bait now.
Well, they're favorites.
They are favorites.
Yeah.
They are the
Art, he is the sub.
That lead, sure, but then bringing it back in OT very
right before the game. You woke up randomly before the game. It was meant to be.
Is they also feel very at home here. They've got a good win streak ticking over on their Mirage. And we started to get some activations from players on Dust 2, thanks to them dragging it out, right? Demon kind of coming alive.
I need to shoot an email back.
Throughout the entire first half.
Oh, chat, let me shoot an email quickly.
Some fantastic rounds out of him. He had the little interview as well leading into that segment. And MPL saying that he always plays bad whenever he plays versus me and my teams. I like that.
Well, he definitely struggled at the start. It was a big 4K and a 2v4 to make things interesting for Demon, but then by the end, Harry, none of that mattered.
I want Demon to play well. I want him to play well. Hugo, story time. Here you go. You'll remember this. We played with him once on FaZe years ago.
Years ago, Harry.
Years ago. I think he was 12 at the time.
I think he was 14. He's 17 now. It was about 3 years ago. That sounds right.
Yeah, you are.
Pretty sure he was on Navi Youth though at the time when we played.
Yeah, he was.
Yeah,
Asking
which
about
was
RTK.
nearly 5 years ago, bro.
Oh wow.
So yeah, you know,
seems.
know
I mean,
this guy.
he's an
We played
active
alongside him,
vitality from what it
actually.
shows. So
and I was thinking the whole time, maybe we'll be casting him one day. Well, here we are. We are casting him today, in fact. So play good.
Lock in. Bait with a map in the pocket.
That'd be pretty cool flavor.
15,000 big ones on their head. Foot coming for the money. But
ticket it worth
elimination
$40 in a bar
looms.
tab.
If they lose 0-2,
Game would be
Jukes
cool.
caught
Bar
out
tab
again.
could also
The
be fun.
crashes are overwhelming, and even the Julies in Palace shouldn't be enough to
Chat,
save
channel
you,
point
but
prediction gonna
3-5
get closed
flips on
out
10
soon.
Pretty quickly.
Last minute call.
Hunting in spawn. MPL got to worry about 2 players. He gets out. He survives. Can they find the Palace player before he causes more problems? Julie's tucked in. Maybe low.
Last minute call,
Letting him
chat.
live could
Channel
be
point
a
prediction.
regret for Bait.
Next
Like,
death, I'll
kick him out of
close
the
it.
Palace. Pushing in off a spawn.
What?
MPL does finish the kill. Oh, Masuta, 1 kill towards jungle. Can they get them off the bomb? The full stick is coming in. Demon, just 1 shot should be enough, but he's missed it.
The reload.
Coming out.
It doesn't
The
matter.
cover
No.
is
Yeah,
there.
yeah.
Either way, that bomb plant position is horrible.
It's horrible.
What were they thinking?
Yeah,
Bait
that
not
was
playing the
actually rough.
plant. They had no one there to stop the defuse.
It's a rough way to go, but a nice start for Foot. They'll take it in their stride.
Is that a miscom on plant? Like, we planted reverse default, but it's actually just for CT? And sure, MPL could have tucked in and played last for that bomb. Definitely could have been the better option with Bait having 2 down on ramp. It's a bit of an awkward round to lose. Well, Foot with a pistol. But we saw those force buys cause a lot of problems. Bait looked to do it once more.
Jukes is coming with re-aggro down through ramp. Oh, but Beta coming back. Curiosity gets the better of him, and on that peak, it's info at least for Jukes, and he doesn't get punished. Him going early and getting that info of all 4 players walking back through the spawn, I think actually might be the best possible outcome there. Up close on the MP9, so many players. Feels like he would have really only got out with a 1 and done. He's been able now to reposition, gets himself set up in the Palace. He was last seen on a ramp push, so Kenzazor's not ready for that. And as Bait try and pick up the pace now, Foot starts scrambling bodies over. Crabany the first to arrive.
The speed up here, and even though smoked out, it doesn't matter. Bait need to take some space. They own the jungle right now. This kill is awkward. Masuta not being aware how close they've gotten. Bomb plant is in a good position this time, and he just comes swinging. MPL forces that fight into CT spawn. 2 on 3. Foot got to get a move on. They've still got a player trapped up in the Palace. Demon doesn't clear close, and MPL is just on one right now. 2 kills.
I just need to send an email.
Key trade,
What I
and no
miss?
one forcing this fight. Jukes has to find them. Tucked in at
He's gonna
Ninja,
save.
he's not going to be able to do it.
Oh, it's a sad round to give up.
That's
PT
3
Econ?
out of
I
3
like it a lot
pistols,
more.
1 by Foot. That's 3 out of 3 force buys.
I like it
1
so
by
much
Bait.
more.
They
It
do
helps a
more with
lot.
less.
Helps a lot.
It's one as well when you look back and you see the HPs left on the last 2 guys. Jukes just unable to attempt that round with the smoke in his way.
Posture check valid. Valid. I didn't
Is
even.
certainly not disappointing in this series though.
No, he is
They're not through.
a real difference maker for Bates.
It definitely comes down to a lot of experience between
piece,
these.
The vocal caller, playing star positions, putting up star numbers. Kind of the full book, Harry.
Oh, the full book.
I don't know.
As opposed to
They're reading my
part
mind.
of it.
Yeah, you know,
Like the pamphlet. Or
My surprise
the
face?
page is empty.
Because I said experience, and then as I said that, Aaron and Hugo were talking about experience.
Yeah, I read full book.
Gosh. They're in my ears.
Keeping 3 here at B while his team still sit defaulting.
Juice with the smoke block. And it looks like it's landed if you're Bait. Unfortunately, he's not going to try and play around that. That could have been a spot on these players moving up through Cat.
His online tournament, which Navi Jr. played and won plenty. I agree with that, but when it comes down to it, Bait has also
seems ready.
pushed past a lot of teams, and they were also an online
ready
team
for
for the
Kevin.
most part too.
Gravity dead in the apartments.
Home alone.
Just Demon left in a 1v3
Only
on
Demon.
B side right now.
Tucked in at
Ooh.
the bench. Gonna get spammed to death. MPL.
Wow.
Talked a big game about this head-to-head between him and his mate in the pre-match interview, and he's living up to it. It's another round where he gets the better of Demon.
That is true. That is also true. Makaze was a large part in this roster.
And so Bait looking to get back to their winning ways early on here. Success into the force and showing no signs of stopping.
Yeah, NPL's kind of the Marv to Hectrix Harry, you know.
Yeah.
They come for Kevin when he least expect it. The traps weren't set up, Harry. There was no glue on the stairs or whatever he did. It was more like a hot oil.
It is a rolling schedule. It is a rolling schedule.
Kevin kind of a sociopath in a way, you know, putting nails on stairs, Harry, thoughts?
Oh, dude.
Kind of messed up.
No, it was mad. Like, when you watch that, think about Home Alone in a realistic setting. He's a twisted, twisted child.
Just a gross kid, I mean.
But also, like...
So aggro from Kenzie.
Oh, yeah, I'm not saying legally, you know, it was up for debate. I think legally he's in the clear, but, you know, morally, ethically, that's kind of where I'm going. Should he have heated up the door handle that hot? Oh, here we go, rocking around the Christmas tree, back in spawn, that Molotov.
That Molly, we actually just mollied them
Heats up
off.
Another door handle, and they just line up for Harry.
Wow.
With a triple.
I think a Static versus Liquid will
Like
be
Home
a
Alone, right?
good
Yeah,
series.
it's actually not called Harry.
No.
Obviously.
Daniel, of course, but hey, for the purpose of the joke, Hugo, it worked.
3-1, full buy. Foot need to start strong here, especially with how these pistols have been going in the series.
Ooh, trying to fight on Cat. Masuta and Kravetti flashed
Chase.
off the angle.
We'll see if you're right. Good morning, Ani.
He's going to try get involved through the bottom of Con, but they're very, very close. And while this is happening, MPL
don't
just
jump,
goes
don't jump.
out on a limb on a push through the apartments. Strikes one from the tally for Foot. Nice little easy 5v4 pickup at the hands of MPL.
Don't jump the gun into what was a triple B setup, which is good for Bait here. Maybe was tempting, but MPL's regrouping back lower, and they just go up connector together. 5v2 in this bomb site, a boost to the
holding
window
Con?
to make matters better here. MPL, all the best positions, making it work. Trade
Damage.
out, up connector.
It's
up
up to
the ramp
Dukes.
player.
It's up to
From
Dukes.
afar,
The suit is
Masuta
dead.
Shots down range. His teammate comes through the smoke. That catches one more off. 2v2. Foot always finding a way to make these impossible rounds seem doable.
Dukes Demon left up
You
in this
tackle
one.
chair
They all
first
split
map? I
up,
did.
but
I did.
They're putting a lot of pressure on Bait, or at least the presence of Demon on Catwalk is going back and getting this bomb. If you're Alex at 24 health, shot away from
They
death,
wrap
felt
market at
very,
B?
very scary,
Yeah.
but he will get it.
All heard.
They try to remain dynamic in these 2v2s. They're going to reroute. Demon hears this.
Yeah, but they hear Demon, no?
They'll line up for him. And it's another big multi-kill round out of Demon, keeping up appearances from how we finished Dust 2.
Just throwing themselves at bait there. Masuta committing in the molly on Cat. Demon comes through the Molotov after the fact. And the whole time, if they were able to just get that bomb and commit towards the A site, find that player close on ramp, could have just been a simple round. Overcooked here for bait. They get burned.
Go 2K for Demon. Kind of needed that. Who do we think takes Mirage?
Atomic aggression now. Kenzazor's waiting for it. He at least gets the spot off. But Grabany decides not to stick around. Good cover for Masuta. Didn't let MPL spill out through lower. Essential. That's a lot of damage, and it's made life easy for Alex on the trade. Only one man left at this side of the
holding
map,
this
Cemetery. And Headtrick staring.
Oh, he saw
the
the
position.
oh.
Barrel spotted. He knows a kill might be about to come his way. The Rifles get dispatched to go and deal with Cemetery's push. Demon's been the one
Great
causing
swing,
the problems,
huge swing.
and that's looking to keep up. Him and Masuta combine to tie this game up now at 3 apiece.
Yeah, we need to see them slow down sometimes. Some really hectic situations where they're not waiting for their utility. They have grenades, they're using them, but they're playing before the smokes bloom, before the mollies take effect. And look at the punish coming out from Foot. Not afraid to re-peek. A very chaotic matchup right now, where you feel like Bait, in theory, should be up 5-1. That's 2 sitter rounds they've lost with advantages. Foot making something
Who in
out
map
of nothing.
3?
Bait back to
So you think we're going
Deagles.
map 3 and then Food's gonna? You think Food reverse sweeps the series? Huge nade right there. Oh, even
Ooh,
Wild.
one more bullet would have done it.
An absurd way to go for the opening pick on the spam.
I think he does care. I think when it comes down to it, like, just because of the look at someone and like kind of how it is.
Do you like the new
I mean, I
Deagles
will
model?
also say that like Naf leading
animation.
out of the tournament, and
Yeah.
people questioning
Yeah,
like, you
you're a
know,
big
his
fan.
like
I
his
think it might be
possibility
too
with
good,
Liquid.
though.
It's kind
I
of
think
like
Nav
now
has
I
really
would
stepped
switch
up to
all
the
the
plate
time.
since they've been in question, I guess you could say. Nav has been
It is
performing
beautiful.
a lot better. It comes down to it, right? Liquid need to work as a
you're
whole.
looking
They
at
can't
it
have
here.
some people doing
Two
good and
teams
some
help.
people doing bad.
Getting a bit weird, but only Kenzazor left.
There is so much
One
chip
bullet-
damage.
One bullet will end it. He only has a Glock.
Oh my God.
my God, what's happening? Kenzazor. Hold on a second. He's holding the Glock sideways. It's another
80.
ding. He's getting a lot of dings downrange. Dude, this is the maddest
Kill him.
attempted around.
Okay,
There it is,
okay.
Finally.
Dude, he did 80-1 with the Glock there.
How did he make it look so possible?
I don't think Nav currently is the
Tell you,
problem.
but that was very interesting. If only he could find a gun.
I
Let's
agree.
try.
Liquid
Good
management
eco,
is
that's what
straight.
Bait will say.
Good shit, bro.
But we need
I
them to hit
disagree
hard on these
with
gun
that.
rounds, Harry, 'cause they've had 2 advantages.
I disagree with that. I think Liquid right now, they have so much truly invested into what they're doing
This
right
would be a
now. They
dominant
need to
game
make
if they
smart
connect.
decisions on what their next plan
Either of
is. I think they're trying to build as much as possible. I do think that Nerds is the problem.
I think Kenzazor should play Glock only.
Yeah.
That was actually really
It's like a
convincing.
kind of
I think
strategy
Nerds'
economy
plan
move.
going into Liquid, right? I think there was so much promise and hope for Nerds to be on that roster, and I feel like Nerds has been underperforming
hold on
to what
to
his true capability
Money,
is.
he'll drop AWPs over.
And what's
Still
gonna
find
be
value with that
unfortunate,
call.
right? If
Everyone will
Nerds
be
goes
low.
away, right, and then goes tops frags on a different team. We also I
think
talked about
two-
it with
yeah, they hit 40.
even
40
System was saying
spread
that too.
between 2.
Morning, David.
You said it yourself.
Just
Foot have a
inconsistent,
win
I agree
streak on
with
this
that.
map. They are very comfortable. They even have a 13-0 in there recently.
I agree with
So
that, Ominous.
Catching them by surprise is going to be easier said than done.
They need consistency.
Oh, well, it's all good because you got one.
They need someone that's truly
And
gonna
the
go in
suits
and
on
fry
Cat.
for them.
Cleans up another. Aggressive mid setup here. 4 foot. Ooh, MPL's really been trying to force these B kills.
Cold Sarah to
Demon,
Liquid.
careful.
Well, just got picked up from Audic,
Nice
though.
and safe. 8-3 on Demon. Far better start than that last map. They go back to A, but again, the Palace push. Well, if Duke stays here, it will pay off.
Let's
1 minute
play
on the clock as Bait
Bounty.
reset.
They're playing with a lot. They're
Really
playing
strong
at
position last
their
time.
facility.
I mean, they fell down
That's
to it
fucking
last time,
cool.
so you have to be diligent here.
Oh.
2 players
That's huge.
tasked with
That's
getting
bomb.
past Dukes on his Palace push.
That's over.
Full getting nothing done, and Headtrick low on health. 35 seconds left. Might just be a drawn-out save here, but he's never going to feel comfortable. Knows that at any minute this push can be committed to, that he could just get shot in the back.
Morning, Wylib.
Thankfully, Footer showing some mercy here and letting Headtrick limp out of danger. Oh, wait, no, the mercy's ended.
I mean, they're gonna hunt you though, right?
Oh,
I mean,
make up your mind.
they're 2
10
top mid and
seconds.
1 inside of T
They wanna
spawn.
kill him off.
Running the risk of going down after time, yeah.
He was
he didn't
seen,
get
he
the
was seen.
spot. They're closing the
He's
distance.
dead.
He's so trapped. Headtrick, there's no way you make it through
Yeah,
this. Masuta will find him, and
I
that is
love
a
that.
punishing hunt out of foot.
That's really cool. You don't see teams do that anymore these days, right? They just want to win the round. They want the guarantee. They don't want to risk it. They don't want to risk not being able to get the kill at all. But that's a great position where they know where he is. They haven't boxed in, and they slowly sneak in before running him
Massive
down in the
2K
final
inside
hour.
of Palace right there.
No money for Headtrick. And for Europa, that's a nightmare.
Yeah.
Typed in chat. That seems good.
used to
Yes,
do
first
that so
official
much
is going to
when they
be
would
in
leave it
Challengers
Till post time
in 5 days. BC game.
Final kill.
It's good, Moringa. Yeah, no, their first game is coming up in like
Big
5
also in
days
this
for
event.
BC.
We'll be seeing them play Furia in the opening round.
Yeah.
Do you want to talk about some of the interesting like picks, Harry? Some of the matchups we have coming up? Because I think
They started
NRG's
playing on
pick
this
is
in
quite
LAN,
funny,
top 8.
going for the Vitality choice.
Yeah.
Exotic Online, you know, he's back out of retirement. He went to LAN. He finally showed his face.
Talking about
He
NRG
played pretty well,
Vitality.
and they go for picking Vitality, which is crazy considering singular limb. Passion UA going for the Spirit choice as well. I thought that was interesting. We saw an old Passion take down Spirit in the Shanghai Major, if you remember that Anubis game. And I actually think this new Passion on paper is really, really strong. Got Waro, got Kavem out of contract jail. Anything flying off the page to you here?
OG
MPL's
Mao's
on the
kind of
back.
cool. Nika does, of course.
Ah,
Kill record in Austin.
one of
Yeah,
the
Joe, it's good.
players
Hello,
of all
handsome.
time.
I don't own a Lambo.
Nikadoz, very skilled.
Like, you know, everyone glosses over that. We were also focused on Vitality.
Crazy if they were on
Didn't
LAN already.
think
Yeah,
about
no,
Nika
they're online
Doll's
right
writing
now
his name
until
into the
top 8.
history books forever.
He had an incredible game.
Okay.
I think what they are doing, kind of just playing default until this time, and like if they know we are heavy somewhere, like the lurkers are aggressive. So if we leave A and we are not holding ramp or apps, don't be surprised if they go out. Same on B, because they have lurkers.
That
on
just
the side,
scared the
and they are
living
playing,
shit out
like,
of me.
trying to take the positions when they understand we are fighting somewhere.
Oh, I wonder if that's Coolio, the coach of Foot, coming through. A lot of info on some of these slower rounds with how Beta playing, but right now it's a bit more explosive.
Still talking now.
Full
It's not
execute
Joe.
out of spawn in this crucial gun round. Rushing into A, getting that plant down just about.
They got the
spam comes
plant.
in, the retake's on.
Ooh, symmetry. I don't know about that
Shot
one.
landed for Alex. Tries to take
That
it
needs to
one
be a
step
trade.
further, but the pressure comes in. It's another round where Masuta and Demon are trying to do the heavy lifting. Headtrick is the one they've got to get past. Late play through the smokes. Has to stop this defuse.
Oh, no ammo. Yeah, wow.
Masuta with the stick.
And
but shots
dies.
don't connect, and that round is stolen before Headtrick's very eyes.
That hurts.
Should've been
That
Dollar
really
cuddling.
hurts
I
for
believe that.
Headtrick. Just a few centimeters off the spray. Masuta sticking wide. And that's a great game out of Masuta right now, building 13 kills and 5 deaths on this CT side.
Masuda, of all people, end up with the Navi Junior
Going
squad.
on Dust too, but doing it dirty.
Masuda was on
Barrage.
Food's original roster, actually. Masuda's been with
Wins
Food
out
for a
that
minute
round.
when he was there with
Inside of the smoke.
Next Gen 1. What's good, Copa?
Bait getting frustrated now, just started to pick up pace, getting into lots of winnable positions.
I don't know how old he is.
Masuda denies a double in middle. And still we're on 3 on 5. Entry comes in. Oh, he missed that. Oh my god. Close. Smooth jump up, but it should be Bait finally breaking through.
That bomb is coming in late. For now, Dukes has a 1v1 at B. Maybe even a chance to stop it crossing. He gets the spot just a second too late.
He's not ready for the other player though. That's already
That's
a
already
bench.
been taken. Nearly the lineup. Essential with a very important trade.
Younger than me. How old is he?
Breakthrough round
22. Interesting.
for this Bait squad. It
Yeah,
takes
it's-
them a while.
Yeah,
to
it's
stop
system
this streak
system would
that
say the
Foot
same.
have been on.
Copa.
6 in a row.
Was it Masuda or Nevera that had a crazy debut rating? I do not know. Dash remember. Hey, do you see
Yeah, been
changes
some
then?
close rounds in here.
Probably, Zach. Yeah, probably. We've been talking about that a little bit.
Has been a game of inches. Mita, never heard of her. Hughes, top mid push denied.
Yikes,
There are the kills for Bay. 5 on 3. And mid stolen away from Foot as they try to go through with that push.
Could've just
Masuda's been
volleyed
a
off.
monster over here in mid, so getting past him is
Ooh.
no small feat.
You're on fire.
That one was accidental. It snuck up on me.
Light on their toes here. Bait.
Oh,
spot
it's
comes
information.
in.
Oh, but the
Sentry
boost.
hits his shot. That's important.
There's still the
Count
boost
Foot out.
towards the
They win
window.
these rounds all game long, but they come
it's
through the
over.
Molotov. That
It's
is
over.
denied this time. They learn from their mistakes. Crabany on the big flank.
What a house. I know, but
1v4.
PV, what a house. What a
And with
lineup.
everything quiet, they should be aware of close A. So get a safe plant in this time. It will come through. Plant that let them down in the pistol is perfect for this round. With players in middle. And so closing this half with 5 should be Bait. Could have gone a lot worse. Crabany
Yeah.
gone now, and Bait find 5. It
Up to 7
definitely
on the
is
half.
not the half they're hoping for, but it opens up the chance for the 2-0.
Chat, I'm
as
gonna
they
run
try
an
to
ad
shoo
break
off
really
the
quick. Let me
bounty
grab
hunters.
something. You guys will make it for the gameplay. Don't worry. I'll be right back.
Image remains posted. Now, no support.
And with the deep information, if they don't disrespect this, or if they come forward, well, it's actually come to the point now where his smoke can take over. He doesn't have to put himself in jeopardy. They're running through this. Oh my God, they're actually going to come, yeah.
Oh, no way!
Double no-scope collapse.
For Na'Vi, I mean, they laugh in the face of this attack. 5th player in's the only one that gets a kill. He'll double down Monacy, but he's already down to a quarter HP.
But old habits die hard, it looks like.
That's 3.
Man.
But he only has 3 health left. That should be the end of him.
There's only 2 guys.
Yeah, he's going to use the smoke grenade to cut off Alexi.
Could they mess this up? 25 seconds, and Monacy is seeing red.
He wants to make it happen. Oh my God.
CS Cinema
no way,
House.
dude. This is a 1 versus
I know, the
5
amount of
straight up, and
CS
he's getting
that's
ready to get
here.
bombed. He should have this red with another smoke. Oh my Monacy.
Houses in
One
the US.
fake.
Dude, what?
The nade doesn't come through. Now he's got enough space to commit to this. Monacy, a pure 1v5. And
You're
as
good,
Ina
Chase.
tries to get out through that smoke, Monacy's just dodging all these bullets.
He's terrified. Ima's looking
He's on
behind him
low.
for a push through. Time's ticking away.
I mean, how could you not be horrified? Monacy, the
Man
prodigy,
of
has
what,
pieced together
Chase?
4 frags in this 1v5 ace clutch. And Ima, his head is on a silver platter. A miracle from the magnificent Monacy.
Hey, G2.
Getting this bomb down is scary. Flames is taking real estate, but ends up
G2
getting punished.
Monacy.
Liquid hold, and they win these fights. Just Dexter left to get past, but he's an iron wall at the back of the site. Moving around, kill number 3. Oh! Dexter! Make some noise for him. That is incredible.
Yes.
You've got
Yes,
JL.
no.
Wonderful.
It's this fight.
We're not a
JL
TikTok
and
house.
Or in Fame, excuse me.
Very key.
Creator
Fame slips
house.
up, getting ever closer. JL thinking about going to help as Wonderful puts that op over to the corner. That could come back to haunt him. Tough spot to get the multi-frag.
Who makes
But
you?
the CT
You
sitting
did,
and waiting for a
David.
little
You
longer.
did.
Molotov goes to
Air
Fame.
check?
Fame waits this long. This might come back to bite him.
He's got the kit, and that kit could be so key.
You gotta go,
What is
VP.
this?
He needs to move. Bomb spot beyond. Oh, welcome
Early
to
morning den.
Wonderland. They lock down that post plant like it's nothing.
You're talking about like TikTok creators?
Bait to break through at the end of the T side of Mirage to map pick that Foot have
The
made
ball
their
in the middle,
home
yeah.
with a big win streak and a 13-0 to boot just weeks ago. Bait looking to pull this one back in the second half and make this their
yo,
series
you
after
see
all.
this?
Photos are decider. If Foot can make it happen, a better showing from Masuta for certain on that CT side. The question is, will it keep up for Foot, or is this gone too far?
Yeah, we had some.
How many gigabytes of data do you guys use a
from
month?
this,
Can you check
from this
that?
Foot squad, it's kind of spearheaded right now by Masuta and Demon.
How do you think? Why there
waiting to
is
see
not
Symmetry's
much people
really
in the
find
US
its
playing
form in
CS?
this
We have a
series.
lot of people playing CS.
And this is all the while.
Just
MPL's been
are they good or not?
coming in with a lot of impact, even though he's not sitting top of the board for his team.
There's a landing spot.
Flash
Yeah, it's called the
over.
runway.
Fast A play in this pistol out of Foot. For Bait, that means they're in for a retake.
Is there a way to check? No, you guys in your house. How many? Is there a way to know? You can check in your account.
So much space here, and
Probably a
MPL
lot.
gets flushed out from
We'll
A
have to check after
connector.
August. August will be a good tell.
Gonna have to do this with their top player down. 4v5.
The system
Kick is
just moved in.
available if they can get it on the smoke on the bomb. Maybe there's some hope here. Rattling off shots through spawn.
This is
Foot just come
bad
gunning for the
retake
round,
for
and they'll
Bait.
take it in their stride. Easily done in that post plant. Lovely pistol out of Foot.
Next big star. Let's go, Svarty. Up and coming, young talent.
Are these good pistol rounds, Hugo? I've seen them many a time.
Yeah,
it's
well,
the conversions that have been the problem.
David, how long did it take you to
3
make
out of
this?
3 forced by wins for Bait after losing pistol. Hetrick very emotive today, getting lots of reactions as
Plus,
he gets
yeah, how long did it
his
take
head
you to do
knocked
that,
off.
David?
And
20
here's that
seconds?
force because Bait know they can do it. But this is going to be a lot harder. I think probably the hardest one yet. A couple of MP9s and a
I'll go
scout.
comment under it right now. Go upvote it. Hold on.
You've got to read it right, but look at how spread Foot are on this T side. Giving away no guarantees.
Posted.
They do follow through on this A split. They will have found the gap. It's only Alex in the site and MPL floating around close by.
Honestly, this is X-Navi Junior's map, though.
They're actually walking it back out of mid.
If they can take this round, I mean, it's looking like we're game 3.
They go investigating. Will they clear this out, or are they going to be constantly left watching over their
Probably
shoulder
over
as the sight
500.
hit comes in? They don't look like they're making many moves right now.
Because, but PV, would that also count if we
Jumping
download
window, That's
games?
something. That's a good bit of info.
Like,
They need to stack a bomb site.
I don't know. You know what I mean?
Hetrick
Like,
leans back. He's uncertain. Meanwhile, Foot walk through with 20 seconds to go. Winnable.
MPL with some damage. Gonna catch one on the cross in. A double from MPL's Deagle. This round has legs on it. These force buys constantly successful for Bait.
Not again.
Surely it's not gonna happen once more. It's only Dukes left. And MPL and Hetrick. All the kills belong to them. The Scout and the D combo.
Unbelievable consistency on force buys.
yeah, Copa, I
Bait in
know.
this series.
And I
They
also
lose
heard that
every
JL
pistol.
was
They win
standing in for
every
G2 Ares.
force. Hetrick from short with the Scout. Hits
Shouldn't
tags, setting MPL up there. And that's a 20-second walkout ramp for Foot.
That is... That is
With no
not
smokes
a round to
down,
lose.
They take every fight they can. Well, at least they're a clear improvement.
I don't know if they ever
At
converted.
least there's one clear takeaway.
I mean, especially when you think about how these matches have gone now, right? If they do end up falling here, it's another close game. One
Who's standing in for
FaZe
Fish?
on these pistol rounds, same as Dust 2, which ends in OT, and they were the team in the lead, right?
Oh, wow.
That's a lovely transfer. But yeah, I think you're dead on. It's a clear thing that would have to get better for this Foot squad. They've had chances to win this series kind of twice over now on the back of their pistols.
I think what's hard is on Dust 2, they got kind of flooded by the MP9s, and so maybe they were really scared of that happening again, and it's in their head to a degree. They play the rounds super slowly, super meticulous, and then they don't leave themselves enough time to actually run an A execute or even have the util to do it.
OT again.
So kind of
Possibly.
string themselves out there. Now just Glocks on B.
Glocks and socks, baby. Glocks and socks. Give him the Glock 2.
That could have been something.
That would have been a juicy fucking nade.
Just going to dive through the smoke. Only one player here. Central needs a couple.
Oh, he out here B-hopping. The 64.
Oh my God, will he keep the rest in check? Essential, he's done everything he had to, and then some. Oh, there was one bullet in that perimetry. Had to put a fresh mag in, but the one shot he gets, he delivers on.
Do it with an orb. Dude, that's crazy. One bullet in
Glocks
the gun.
and sandals. Yeah, that actually.
Perfect headshot.
That's, yeah, I could
But
cook.
still,
I could cook on a t-shirt.
Decent anti-eco.
Speaking of t-shirt, Chad, I still need to work
not the end
on
of the world.
merch.
As Bates look to come
What was
back
that,
into this
Valorant?
game.
Yeah,
late
he
in
got
the
a
day.
vandal.
They've leveled it out at 8-8.
Who's pick map 2? Bates pick. This is a round that matters for Food. If they lose this round, I think it's Jover. Are you getting merch? David, I'll keep talking about merch till we get merch. Eventually.
Contact play out ramp. They're ahead of all the util. It's a timing that Alex just simply isn't aware of.
Yeah, I mean, that's free side.
So a lot of ground here for Foot in this first rifle round. There's MPL on a tear up through the connector. And that's going to keep Bait interested, even if he's taken damage. Worth giving this
I
a
know,
look
Glocks
in
and socks
Cemetery
is
with a
the
late
same.
trade
It
on
won't
MPL.
change.
Locks down the con side. Bait, slow it down. See if anything
some
gets
ideas,
presented
wait.
here. See if Foot give it away.
I got some ideas. I wrote
Close
some
check,
down.
but when
Some
he
merch
can't get
ideas.
past Cemetery,
I have to reach out to Kashmir and Leo. Help bring it to life. And also 40 to help with website.
Kits in play. But Bait aren't going to attempt this. They're just going to get out with these guns.
Too far gone there. Still don't have any more info on positions, and bomb is open. So Bait gonna give it up, get some damage on the way out, get some guns. All is good. They have plenty of buys available after their force victory and clean enough anti-eco. It's an important round for Foot to net, setting quite a dangerous precedent in the first gun round that they will just walk out ramp.
All right,
on
Flavor,
the top
let's
of the
see.
round. As Bait were fighting middle, had no idea until it was already happening.
Full set on it.
Timeout's not as often this game, but coming through for Foot.
Yeah, I'll have to shoot it. I'll have to shoot some messages out so we can fully start locking everything in.
Foot we're gonna do it anywhere. Feel like it has to be Mirage, even though it's Bait's pick. It's just the numbers are so good for Foot. So much comfort. Getting a great game out of Masutra as well in the first half. Looking to see if that will continue here on the T side.
Share tag was shared iconic. Yeah, I know.
For crying out loud, in 2025 alone, they have 33 games logged on this map, winning 2 out
We
of 3.
gotta get the monk shirt. Oh, this is a free kill. This is they don't know. Yeah, he
wasn't quiet, but no
he was
one
not.
heard it. He's
That's
gonna
bomb.
catch Cemetery lining up util. That's also the bomb drop back in apartments. A lot of info for Bait to work with, and MPL again trying
Some
to find one of
embroidery,
these golden timings. I don't know how they haven't located
New
it.
Jersey is
It's
good.
been loud in this, trading places now, running back through. Finally, MPL's luck runs out.
They know where the bomb is. They know where it's going.
But really just planning on following through with this B hit.
This
After
is
the
crazy.
bomb was spotted earlier on, Hedrick's been
Crabini's
tucked in
timing
here
though.
in the
They should
car,
wait. They should wait. Crabini's in
waiting
window.
for the creep out. Jugs with the drop down.
Wait, Kenzie killed
that's
Hedrick.
okay. It's all still fine. Kenzazor,
Team
it's
kill.
1 TK. You imagine that doesn't cost them everything, right?
Except
there is this push through market. The flanks on flanks a long way away for bait, and Kenzazor with a smart move to just get out of danger.
his team is so far away. Wait for them to close in, and we can play this all together. Don't give away the kill. They're slowing it down. Foot. They're waiting for something. Crabini gets in position. Heard in the market. By that CT rotation.
This
Alex moves
angle
in.
from
He'll
Crabini
look
is
to play
interesting.
last as his team come up through the apartments, trying to find positions from Foot.
It's a cool idea. If you can give them a false sense of security
Okay,
about market
better.
and trying to tuck from these other angles, they might just open up to you late. It's a big double though. Demon and Crabini both get their kills. Alex now has no choice but to go. Time ticking off this bomb. And they'll
Damn.
squeak a win past them. Bait knocked out on the retake. The flank joining up on that
Taz
B
coming
hit.
in with a tier 1, brother. I
Really,
appreciate it,
put
Goat.
around
Thank
on
you.
the board, and this one remains competitive with Foot refusing to give up an inch of ground.
Welcome in,
Yeah, nice.
welcome
And
in,
in
Super
hindsight,
Trooper.
That team kill matters so much, right? Because Hedrick gets his frag, then bottom fragger in the server, Kenzazor kills him, goes on to give up B, which again is a smart move to play with your team, but it doesn't work out in the post plant.
And they lose. Oh, the
2v3
watching
shut
good.
down with a window
Good
flank.
post plant hold. Honestly, the angles.
And Foot, they're onto something here. In the right direction, 10-8.
Could be a free
Despite
kill.
the disasters of winning their anti-ecos. Gun on gun, they're holding their own.
Oh.
Nice molly, says Hedrick has him covered,
Oh.
but smoke comes in. Double nade, big boom, Demon's gone.
Good, bad, good, bad. That sucks. Damn, Rye, you just got slumped.
2 booms from the Baitco guys. But might just follow through with an A play. It's really all the ground they're left with here. The util for the exec as well. They prepared for Essential. He looks to play late.
No.
Contact taken out from the bench side. That's a
Good
nice
kill.
opening
Yeah.
kill out of Dukes. MPL still here to offer up resistance, and Foot start to lose any
MPL drops,
initiative
he
they
drops,
had here.
yeah.
Only Dukes left, and MPL does not give him the room nor the
Cheater on
respect to get
train.
that bomb planted.
Dude,
Stupid
MPL's
cheater,
such
Apollo.
A monster, man. Another top performing
Oh,
game
he's
out
cheating
of
and shit.
this in-game leader. Recently signed full-time to Bait.
Yo, it's getting
Not
bob.
want to trifle with Na'Vi.
Yeah, that's off the quite the loan.
Double
Been up here
HE.
for a while, and Na'Vi
Obi.
eventually decide to free the MPL. Let him loose in this Bait team full time.
What team you like the most from the 32? What do you mean? What team? Like, what team do I like to watch the most? Like,
Just charge. Oh,
Duke's
God,
killed Demon.
kill with the Glock. Nightmare mode. This shouldn't be getting out of hand here for 10-10.
Ben 10.
They respond efficiently. Anyone's game.
We could see another
deep into
OT.
Mirage.
Possibly, maybe.
Will Foot let it slip
Appreciate
through
all the
their
follows
fingers,
though,
maybe
chat.
even through
Welcome
their
into the
toes?
Trotter Troopers. If you guys are new around here, oh freaking 7, and appreciate you guys just chilling with me. Honestly, it's sick. Thank you again, Blast, for perms for this to watch along with you guys. Also cool. I know that there is Bounty we're keeping an eye out. There's also the Thunderpick EU series, so we got a good week ahead of us. Good 2 weeks ahead of us. As well as Challengers coming around the corner. We also do have the Dust Eagle Masters NA. I mean, dude, it's cinema. It's cinema season. We're back,
Maybe
baby.
something a little bit faster here as these short smokes are in to try and allow this walk up through Cat.
Oh.
Kenzazor with a cool head on his shoulders and a triple B-lean called from MPL. Cemetery goes into this stack. A 1v1 in front of him for this site control, but rotate's starting to arrive. Cemetery looks to
He saw the
pick
foot.
them
He
off
saw the foot.
first.
He saw the foot. He knows
Good
the
awareness of this market player. Cemetery Gets the ball rolling on this clutch. First kill in, but wasn't ready for Alex. Sneaking his way up through short, making it in deep. Clutch denied. Bait going for the close.
Yeah, Kansas always had a really tough game here, and when they rush him on B, shows up when they need him
Kenzie
most.
was frying right
Swiveling
there.
around, double kill.
Going crazy. Timeout called in?
As they draw closer to taking this victory, to remaining the most wanted, to keeping that money on their head. Someone will come running for it in stage 2. Bait not going down without a fight.
You know, we said it kind of coming into the second half. I think the thing that's really going to hurt for Foot is just how winnable both of these games were. The fact that they've won all of these pistol rounds and not been able to convert.
Yo, chat, I'll say it if you guys haven't already. Be sure to sub to the YouTube if you haven't already. We're trying to make the push for 1,000 subs.
A grind back.
We're trying to make the push. We're getting there. We're getting close. We hit 500 the other day. Maybe on the road to 600. We need to be on the road to 1,000.
And now here, Mirage
Shameless
also
plug.
goes the distance, but will be decided in these final few rounds. There's a hero gun for Cemetery.
Subbing right now. I appreciate it. I appreciate it.
This is
honestly
exciting for Bait. If they win this, they're a low seed team. They get one of the first picks in that second stage. They get to choose their opponent. Second lowest seed in that second stage. Unless things heat up and we have a bunch of upsets, we'll have to see how this week goes out.
This is interesting right here. This is just a one hero rifle for food.
Right now, first
Oh,
upset
that's the
looking to be
hero rifle.
avoided. That gun
Got picked up though.
thrown to the wayside. Curb stomped by Alex. Demon picks it up. No health. No armor. No chance.
It's over.
More kills coming in, and that AK is going nowhere fast. That is match point for Bait on this CT side.
Yeah.
Met with a bunch of issues in this game, a bunch of clutch rounds for Foot, especially on Mirage, on Dust, 2v4s, 2v5s, 3v5s, the like. But Bait persevere,
Maybe,
prolong,
maybe there will be some
and
changes.
look to win this series in 2.
Yeah, he said it already, but that means Bait will keep on fighting. Keep that bounty. And look to end Foot's run very, very quickly. In at this first stage. Bounty Hunters heading B-ward. Foot burning that molly, softened up by Kenzazor and Essential. The short wrap timing for Cemetery is good.
They know though.
And Alex actually tries
Alex
to
is out on
early
free.
here. That's in spite of having this flank. Alex just out on an island, out on a limb. Goes with aggression. Demon and Gravity handed some kills here, and they seem ready for MPL's flank. Both players homed into the apartments. MPL's got to check close first. Gravity tucked in.
He's not ready. Yeah.
And just shy of the proper clear.
Wow.
Is it going to be another OT game? Foot trying to force it through.
9 to 5 versus food. Oh no.
They might just make it happen.
Oh no.
Last ditch attempt, smash on that B bomb site. It works wonders for Foot. It keeps them in the game. Misuta, who had just a monster first half, has gone really cold here on the T side. Finds out one entry into B though. Could make all the difference here for Foot late in the game.
Do people know why MPL doesn't join Navi?
I would love just some time from his
Ask
team
Navi.
to get over on that apartments flank. Would have called that very early.
Hair weak, arms are sweaty.
Jump at the opportunity to end this game.
Doesn't
and
Navi
now
have an
takes
academy
every
team
round of
anymore? They sold
regulation.
off their current one. They might rebuild a new one. Who knows? I mean, time will tell. Time will tell. That's kind of the plan right now with all these organizations have academy rosters is they either just bring up their players, they find rising talent within their regions, or they just they sell off teams, sell off the players. That's what it comes down to. I don't know if we get another OT. I don't know if Food can bring us there. Oh, head trick. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, really pacey round. One that Alex is thriving in. 2 kills from him, and now he's got a crossfire to play. Support from jungle. They're trying to fight Demon out of the stairs. Kenzazor brushed aside. That was the help that Alex needed. Essentials now trying to take up this same position.
Free kill on Demon.
In the same manner, Demon on a tear. 2 kills. And it's him and Masuta. It was this duo in the first half making these rounds feel competitive. Can Alex be the one and put a stop to it? Oh, it's a lot of damage. One shot ends this and just rubbed away. Overtime denied. Alex looking them dead in the face. Square in the eyes.
Holy shit.
As Bait bounced back and denied Foot in the opening round of Bounty.
Oh, Bait laugh him out of the server. Great game out of NPL. Clutch to close for Alex. Head trick, AWPing, definitely winning that head-to-head. Bait survived the fight. They do it in 2, Harry, and they go on to survive another round here at the Bounty.
Yeah, Foot making this series competitive, but not enough to take down the most wanted. Bait just about survived by the skin of their teeth, or rather I should say by the skin of an Alex clutch.
Crazy.
That was a crazy way to end out the series.
Thanks to Alex for that one, saving Bait in this regard. That was a wild last round, Peter, you know, and I guess the entire game was kind of reflecting what we saw in Dust 2 as well. Very much back and forth. Not always as pretty as you would hope for, but very competitive. 2 teams that match each other well, and I think Foot right now must be sitting with a feeling that
why they didn't convert any of these maps was also the way that they won both pistols, or all 4 pistols, all 4 pistols, but also managed to lose all 4 force buys. So in that sense, you know, that is a probably, Jacob, from your career, maybe like a decade ago, that winning a pistol round feels converting, that feels even worse. And you know, that is not the case that you want to see. Like, and if it happens 4 times and you still make it this close, then that would have been a case if you would have converted, you could actually have won this series.
I mean, shout out to Masuda.
No, I haven't seen it
as well. He was looking amazing.
I haven't seen
it was
it.
a shame to see him kind of falling off in that second half. Sure, there were
Maybe
moments
I'll
where
take a look.
Made it close. We thought, okay, is this one going to go to an overtime as well? But yeah, just good stuff from Bait to kind of be resetting to close this one out, right?
I think Masuda, he had what I expected of him, you know, in the sense
prediction
of
on a static versus Liquid. Liquid need to win it.
Just one thing to focus on, that was his aim, and that is what he's really good at. You know, Masuda has always been to me, whenever I watch him play deathmatch, I mentioned before, he's like very mechanically skill gifted. He hits a lot of headshots. He makes a lot of good decisions in terms of using his aim. But obviously, when he falls off, that is when he gets a little bit uncertain about his positioning. He gets uncertain about his teammates. The communication seems to fall off, and then he starts focusing a little bit more on what is happening around him instead of just focusing on himself, what he's really good at.
He had a good first half for sure, and I think overall he had a decent game. I think we got to see a lot from Foot, you know, an interesting project with Masuda now coming in. Makasi obviously a big personality to lose and a big capacity to lose, but overall, you know, they were able to test Bait, and as you said, Peter, had they won just one of those second buy rounds, you know, on any of the 2 maps, there's a great likelihood that we would be going to a 3rd map right now. So as much as it sucked for them to lose right now, I think they showed enough that we can claim that that was a positive outlook and something to look out for in the future.
Either way, because single elimination, it is brutal. We can check in with the standings and see exactly how that lays for our first team here. Unfortunately, Foot, they are eliminated. For Bait, though, moving forward, how do you feel about their chances, considering it did come down to some heroic plays to seal it against a team that we thought, okay, they clearly have an upper hand against, no?
I'll be brutally honest. I think Bait were the weakest out of all the teams on your left side. They are the weakest out of the most wanted, so to speak, and I think they were the first pick for a reason right here as well. They have to play significantly better, Peter, in the next round, regardless of who their opposition is, if they want to make it here.
Obviously, like today was, I wouldn't say it was an off day. They still played good in some situations, but I still think they, as I mentioned before coming into the game, that they need to be more consistent in decision making whenever it gets close. They also need to maybe not lose some of these advantageous situations.
Is it land? No. Top 8 will be land.
There's a lot of things that they need to work on, but obviously they're still a young team. They still need stuff to work out. But obviously, I'm in a position where I still think Bait can actually take an on.
There's a chance Liquid
the first of our bounty hunters sadly eliminated from the Blast Bounty 2025. But time to see if Ecstatic can do something different. They're going to be taking on Liquid after this short break. I just wanted to start off by asking a little bit about your kind of career and your stint on Mouse NXT, because we saw IM Cologne. I think it was 30% of all players had actually come from an academy team at some point. So can you tell me a little bit how that stint in the academy system?
Crazy win streak right now? Yeah. They're also, I mean, they're online warriors.
My stint in Mouse NXT helped me a lot of like developing
lost
my
2 series in
style
the
of
past
play
like
and also
fucking
like
10,
being more
15.
mature as a human. I think there was some great staff that took care of us and helped us pushing in the right direction. And then, yeah, I think
Yeah,
our
VP Prodigy game
collaboration
was a
with
little
the
rough.
main team also helped a lot. That yeah, we got a little bit of insight into how the tier 1 was working. So yeah, it was maturing me a lot.
How has that style kind of developed? How would you describe your play
There's
style
generation.
currently on Ecstatic?
I think my play style is
Casual.
like
Who are they playing on right now?
trying to take space and trying to create openings and create space for the team. And yeah, but also
Liquid 2-1.
yeah, being more disciplined and play the clutches and situation correctly as much as possible.
I haven't
Now,
seen them in a
Liquid, your
minute
opponent here at
play.
Blast Bounty.
I don't know the
How
last time I saw
confident are you
Arcard play.
feeling, considering they don't look like the Liquid of old, right? There's clearly some struggles that they've been having in the team.
Go top Gamba here? I mean, you can.
Pretty confident, like
just like if you're gonna Gamba, right? I'm okay with it. Just don't.
They haven't showed it.
The only chat messages you put in chat, don't just be
yeah, I think we
molding.
respect them, but we also
That's
know
my
that
number
if we
one thing
play
I
our
say.
game, we are gonna beat them. So yeah, it's just about
Yeah, you can.
playing with confidence and go out and show it.
Came back for
Finally,
last
I've
week or
got to
two.
ask, because obviously
I
I'm
saw
joined
they're
by
playing
two
in
Danes on the
Thunder
desk
Pick, I
as
think.
well. It's been a long time since we've seen a Danish team kind of hit
Oh, yeah, they're
you know,
playing
the
versus
top level
Nip
of
Impact.
Counter-Strike. Do you feel like that could be something Ecstatic and this roster could achieve?
Yeah, I think we
Mention
are on
if
the
that-
right path. I think we
What a name.
we have still lots to work on, but I think that's a good thing considering where we are at, and we still have to improve. So
Check. I
know
got
we
you. I
can-
got you.
we can
I
reach
can.
high
I can
levels,
do the
but
channel point
we
prediction
also have
payout.
to maintain our work ethic, and yeah, then we will see. But I think we have what it takes.
And it's not just the Danish connection between Syrah and Dupree.
That's so
You actually
good.
had some time on a team with him and some of the other
It was crazy.
Ecstatic
Yeah,
players.
no, that
Can you
was
kind of give us
wild.
any insight as to what they were like?
That was
Yeah,
wild.
like starting off with Siri, you know, he was one of the guys that was picked up by Heroic when this whole old Heroic line of Wilstown and Yapi like imploded. Then he was picked up alongside myself and Christian. And, you know, I got to play with this guy. And in the beginning, I had no idea who he was. And when I got to play with him, it was very easy to feel that he was a guy that understood the game very well. He was being a little bit quiet, but at the same time, he felt like he had a good understanding. And he was very composed inside of, and his work ethic is really good. And I think that looking at the Danish Counter-Strike scene as a broader picture right now, we've had a rough showing, and I think it's nice to see a Danish team that is somewhat established to actually do good, have some good results, go out there and make some results for us. And I think looking at also TMB, which is another guy I got to play with, is obviously the Ingham leader of this static line. I got to play with him in pre-season when that was like before my small Falcon stint. He's a guy that, let's just be very nice to him. He's not maybe the most talented Counter-Strike player, but he has a very good work ethic, and he has this idea of playing sometimes crazy Counter-Strike.
Nice.
And I think that
Dupree
sometimes
pimp.
plays into a favor of when you're not maybe the most established team, or maybe you're like an upcoming team, that you can come out with these plays that are a little bit like, you know, unorthodox in that sense. So I think that Ecstatic is a very interesting team, and I think they've had some really great results.
Can you contextualize those great results just for a moment? Because I was kind of questioning you. What have Ecstatic actually achieved since we last saw them? And it's been some decent showing.
I'll tell you what, in the last 24 games they played, they won 20 of those games, most of them in best of 3 occasions. And then you asked a good question, yeah, but against who? You know, but they've beaten ENCE a couple of times, they've beaten BetBoom a couple of times, they've taken down NIP, they've taken down Fnatic. They've actually taken down teams at the same level as whoever they're playing right now, which sounds ridiculous to say, but let's be honest, Liquid are not looking great at the moment.
No, they're not. Were there any takeaways that you had from Cologne coming off of that event?
Yeah, a little bit split, you know, because I actually feel like in the play-in stage they did a decent job. They won a couple of games and obviously got to the second stage of Cologne, and that in itself was a step in the right direction. But then the way they lose and go out of the main portion of Cologne, you know, doing nothing, and Neff having the worst game of his career, you know, being in the position he's in where he was questioned maybe to be kicked or not. You know, it's hard to figure out where Liquid is at right now. It's a team in a crisis for sure, but how big is the crisis? That's what I can't figure out.
And there's obviously a lot of confidence issues within the team. Like, one thing is on the individual side, but also maybe how the team is being led. And, you know, they've just gotten flashy out of Navi. Now a new coach coming in to try and dictate the game and try. And yeah, but he has a lot of tasks in front of him. But he's also going to try and dictate the game. And is it an issue because of how Shui is leading the team? Is it the way that the players are playing alongside each other? Like, there's like a huge puzzle that Liquid right now is trying to solve. And obviously they've hit somewhat of rock bottom. And if they go out and lose today against Ecstatic, I feel like they're gonna go below rock bottom. And then, like, what are they actually gonna go on from here?
What is below rock bottom? That's the question. Another question is addressing the
That's a good way to
elephant
say it.
in the room. I think we all saw the Twist tweet by now.
Yeah.
Dupree, if you were on Twist team and you saw him tweeting this out, what would you be thinking?
Obviously, we all handle frustrations differently, and at this point, I feel like Twist is more likely to go out on Twitter and try and rant a little about how things like getting some of the steam out. But obviously, hearing that they are not playing as a team and they are not functioning as a team, then that is obviously not nice to hear as a teammate. And obviously, he's a big name inside of this lineup. You know, he's probably the one with the most experience and also the one that maybe some of the younger players inside the team are looking up to. And to have a guy with that much character go out and say that kind of thing, that is at a point where you feel like, where are we actually going to go on from here? Like, what are we actually going to do at this point? Because right now, it feels like he has lost hope in the lineup. He has lost hope in maybe the individuals, but he's just not saying it outright.
And just to contextualize it, right, it was Twist who decided to leave FaZe in a period where they were winning everything, by the way. It was Twist deciding to go back to Team Liquid. He thought that he was going to join a team led by Cadian, you know, which was going to be the next big thing, you know, a nice project. And I feel for Twist in the sense that what he thought he joined back then, what he thought he chose above FaZe back then is not what he got. So I can understand why he's frustrated. On the other hand, as you're saying, you cannot be the most experienced player. You cannot be a franchise player on the team and then go out publicly saying we're not a team at the moment. You got to take that internally. So I feel for Twist, but I also do feel that he needs to step up to that responsibility. And I can understand why that's tough for him right now, but he needs to be the one leading the charge.
I don't want to open a can of worms, but I just want to contextualize the Twist decision, because it wasn't necessarily his decision, right? You know how FaZe are kind of, I don't want to say fumbling the bag in terms of letting the contracts expire and then maybe not renewing them. Twist, like, let's be honest, he found himself in that situation, right? It wasn't his choice per se to be moving from that. He just needed to find another option, and Liquid turned out was the best.
And that's fair enough, and I'm sure Liquid would have offered him a long-term project, a long-term contract, and I don't really blame Twist for doing that. I thought at the moment I praised him. I thought that was a cool thing to do, but there were also rumors of Twist maybe going to Vitality. There were also rumors of Twist going to some other team. So I think if you're Twist right now, for people to understand what kind of difficult position he's in, he was promised a project, he was promised a good team, and now he's left with a team that is dysfunctional. So for him, that is very disappointing.
And I guess that's maybe also what buys into him. You know, he is disappointed because he was left up in a situation where he had to make a choice, and now he's
I don't know what you want me to say.
Maybe a little bit out of control. Like, where is he going to take his career going forward for this one? Because the more it goes down for him, and the less that he performs inside this team, and the way that maybe he shows right now, that's also going to drop his stock. You know, like, is that going to be a player that someone else wants to pick up? Is that going to even be a case, or is Liquid actually going to go back to the drawing board, look at the roster, say, is this the guy that we want to build around, or where do we?
Just pointing to the man on the right-hand side of the screen there, Naf, because there was obviously the rumors circulating with their disastrous exit from the major. Okay, this is probably Naf's last foray in the Liquid jersey, and then he obviously continues over the
There is
summer
a
break,
chance that
and then
Liquid
there's an
could
interview
go
with him
back
saying,
to NA
I
again.
think they should have got rid of me. I think somebody else deserves my spot. Like, I think that kind of epitomizes the mental situation for Liquid right now. Nobody's feeling any stability in that team.
Yeah, and I really respect Naf for saying that, because most players wouldn't be open and honest about
that.
That
is valid.
I think he's right. I honestly do think he should have been replaced. There's also context that goes into the matter of Liquid have invested an awful lot into Twist. They have invested an awful lot into Nerds. They have invested an awful lot into Shuhei as well. So at some point you have a budget, and when that budget runs out, you got to stick with what you got. And I think that's the only reason why Naf is still there. Obviously, they're trying and hoping he can come back to his best shape, because you know Peter as well. He's a fantastic player when he's feeling it, but that's been a while. And at Cologne, we saw glimpses, but at the end of the day, he didn't have a great tournament. So I feel for Liquid right now, it seems like a dysfunctional project. But when you look at the lineup, Nerds, Twist, Ultimate for that matter as well, Shuhei, the most praised in-game leader. Like, we're talking about a team that should be at the very least top 10 and contending for playoff every single time, but that's just not the reality.
But that's probably why we market him as well. You know, like, looking on paper what players they have and how they can fulfill their roles.
That's your stock speed.
That should be, but that's what I mean. Like, that is the stock right now. You know, you can see that it's just been like a complete downfall for them, and they're still looking to try and figure out why is it going so bad and what can we do to actually turn the trajectory around. But there's a huge puzzle in front of them, and I'm more concerned in the sense that I love that Naf went out and said that
this is
like, maybe it's also a guy that has also the inside of himself saying that maybe I need to get some kind of a break. But obviously in this kind of situation, he needs to get the best out of it. The team believes in him, and if he can find back to
they're in a
some
weird
kind of
spot.
that maybe can spark something in the rest of the players.
I think Liquid
turn things
needs to go
but
NA
right now,
again.
it's looking pretty dire for them.
Pretty sure for most of the viewers out there, they don't know too much about his static, but I'll tell you this. Liquid currently is 26 on the VS ranking. Ecstatic is 28th. This is by, on paper, the most equal game we have of the tournament. It's the two closest teams in terms of ranking, and it sounds ridiculous to say because Liquid should be 26th in the VS ranking, but that's another thing to point attention to right here. Liquid needs this win. Liquid needs to do well at the bounty. They need every single point, every single
because I don't think Ultimate needs to go. I don't think Ultimate's the problem.
Otherwise,
I think it needs to be minus Nerds.
Liquid at the major.
And it's like, who do you replace them with?
When that happens 5 times in a row, it's yet to happen for Team Liquid, but it's getting dangerously close.
Jaba or Late. Jaba might make more sense because M80's in a good situation.
What he had to say.
Morning, Sheffin.
Given the current situation with you guys and like the valuable VRS points, how important is it for you guys to go deep in this tournament?
I believe for the team is
webcam mic.
For the whole team, like organization, is very important during the qualifier. But from individuals' perspective, I believe it's just as important as every other game. We just try to play our best.
Half a nerd,
just for like the longevity of Liquid, making sure that you guys still get the invites to these top tier tournaments.
Peeping would be a shout. I don't know. Peeping's a little bit more risky because he's more of an upcomer, but
I don't really feel pressure that much. I believe that.
I think just minus Nerds plus either Lake or Jaba. If they were gonna go NA.
Now, respect to Ultimate for giving me that answer. I know it's a
but
tough
at the same time,
to
like
respond to.
Lake and M80 looks good. Right now, Wildcard's struggling,
you're on
right?
Team Liquid. You're on one
I mean,
of the most
taking
Jaba
into putting him in a good situation could be good or a better situation.
And you're willing to say you don't feel the pressure to keep up the opportunity to get invites to the best tournaments. Like, I'm not buying it. I'm not buying it.
No, I'm calling bullshit as well. You know, and it summarizes the entire situation right now for Team Liquid. You know, Twist walking out publicly saying that we're not a team at the moment. Nev saying, yeah, they probably should have kicked me. Ultimate saying he doesn't feel pressure. Let's be completely honest right now. Let's be bluntly honest. Liquid have one of the biggest budgets in the world.
Oh, are you talking about in fantasy?
Potentially represent. It's a team that has invested an awful lot into the players and Nerds and Shui and Twist. And trust me, these guys are getting paid an awful lot of money.
I know. We joined in hella late on this one.
For them to be in the conversation of
making
the major.
Yeah,
and
you
it's
can't.
Not like with
You
Astralis
can't
where they're
have
missing it out by one
maps
spot
back
in the
to
VS
back,
ranking,
right?
or where they're very, very close. As I said, for Christ's sake, they're currently 26th in the VS ranking. It is abysmal. It is disappointing. It is almost disrespectful to the game of Counter-Strike. So yes, this tournament is mega important, and I don't give a whether it's online or offline or whatnot. You need
I did mine fast. I didn't even think about it.
You want to make sure that you're still relevant in the world of Counter-Strike. Otherwise,
I'll have to keep my eye on clicking the fantasy button.
No, but it's like, as you mentioned,
it's
about the DRS, but it's also about safety and dignity in terms of where they are right now, you know, because as you mentioned, Freya, like, Liquid is a top tier organization. It's an organization that's been in the game for a long time that people expect a lot of things. And I remember when they brought in Nerds, I was like, oh, this is actually a project that's going to be very interesting. And in the beginning, it did look promising, but now it's just like gotten to a point where we are feeling like, where is the direction going and where are they actually supposed to be heading? And I'm just concerned that they don't know themselves. And with all the things that we hear, one thing is from Twist and from Ultimate saying that we're not feeling the pressure. Like, it feels like it's a team that is so dysfunctional that the only option that is right now, if we don't get a good result here,
you'll
is
probably
to actually
cook me.
try and
You're
go
probably
make
gonna
some
win.
changes.
But that's the thing. I feel like every time they've made a change, I've been teased, right?
Yes.
Even with Ultimate joining, he had like, was it Katowice or Cologne? I can't remember. His debut tournament, he looked great. And then the slump, and then adding Nerds. They're looking great. And then the slump, and then adding Shui. This is what it needs. You know, we need Twist to go back to his star roles, take off the shackles of being an in-game leader, get rid of that pressure, and still nothing. Like, I don't really understand where they are right now.
You can't fault Liquid for not trying. You know, JKS was in there as well. I reckon JKS would have been a great replacement for Naf right now. Maybe that was the wrong decision to not stick with JKS and keep Naf if both parties wanted that. I don't know. Liquid are trying. They're making a lot of roster moves, but at some point, I think the responsibility comes down to the players, because that's where I'm at right now. You know, the management. I think every time we saw some of those roster changes, it makes sense on paper. You know, getting Shui makes sense on paper.
Dude,
getting Nerds, there was a massive
they're still
signing,
finding their footing again
after
the roster change.
A lot of the moves they've done, it makes sense on paper. At some point, it comes down to the players to deliver as well. You're getting an awful lot of money. You're being brought into a team with a lot of pressure, sure, but you were.
I got winning this Liquid or Static. I don't know, but Liquid need to win this.
I don't like to do this, Peter, because often I think it's a holistic, you know, thing where you have to look at it all from 360 perspective. Right now, I feel it's on the players to actually deliver, not deliver to a point where they become a top 5 team or top 8 team, which they were supposed to, but at the very least deliver to a point where you qualify for the goddamn major.
And this is where it gets so complex, because I've been in situations before with teams where we've had issues inside the team, whether that being from player to player or as a team in terms of our dynamic play style, where we are constantly trying to figure out why are we playing bad all of a sudden? And it's like, sometimes it can be so complex to try and figure out what is actually the issue, because you start figuring out, okay, we need to do this
Did
approach,
they fix
then
it?
that doesn't work. And then you take another approach, that doesn't work. You just constantly change your direction in your play style and the way you approach the game, that you will never get that kind of fundamentals going that you want to be able to.
Wait, what happened, Sheffin?
And that is sometimes the case, that sometimes you just need to accept that you are in a slump. You are in a position where this is not working right now, but we just need to grind it out. We need to do just
Yeah, Andrew, I should be here for the whole rest of the bounty day.
And grind it out, because if you keep changing your direction, you
I
will
should
never
be here
get
for the
that
rest.
fundamentals going.
Is there a way to like quantify
Loss
that
is
aspect,
loss.
though? Because I think
That
that's something
is-
that maybe we can be a little bit guilty of, just purely as viewers.
That'll
as
be
Counter-Strikers
here.
going,
Sounds
okay,
good.
You've made the decision,
I'm gonna try and
gonna
do
give you
all
just
of
as a
bounty.
bystander 2 months, 3 months, and then if
That's
it doesn't
my-
work,
that's
in
kinda my
objective
initial
position,
plan.
You should make a change. Like, what is it like when you're in a team and you're actually trying to work through these things, trying to grind it out? Is it good to put those kind of time limits on, or like how do you work through that?
I think both yes and no, because obviously when you're in a team, you're fighting constantly for your own position inside a team. Like it's a competitive environment that you know that if I'm not
Review on the
performing,
game
then someone
starts?
else
No,
is
you're
going to
good.
get brought into the team. And
We're
he's
still
gonna take
waiting
your
on
spot.
maps anyways.
So of course, if you get like a time limit saying that okay, you have not been performing for the last 2-3 months.
Yeah, fuck off, mother.
Maybe you will get given another 2 months to actually start performing. If you don't do so,
I've
we will start
been-
looking in other directions. You know,
I've
that
been struggling.
puts pressure on the player. But if the player is able to,
When does the game start?
use that in the sense of
Hopefully
actually stepping up his game, putting in
soon.
more
They still
hours,
need to do
figuring out why
picks.
things are going wrong.
Running
If you
a
actually can
little
narrow down to
delayed.
being that one individual that actually causes the issue, then of course it can work, but it can also just have
Mothership,
the opposite
I blame
effect
my
that the guy
teammates.
loses even
That's
more
what it
confidence.
is.
And I've been in the positions before where I was told, well, specifically going back
Spray
to the
so
fabulous
much?
time, that yeah, we're gonna bring in Nico, and then it was me and Matt. We were sitting thinking, all right, so he's gonna come in like 6 months. He's gonna take one of our spots, and then
Let
it
him know,
starts becoming
David.
like an
Go-
internal
go
competition of
message them.
saying, okay, I need to be looking better than the scoreboard than this guy, you know. And I don't know if that's the case with Liquid right now, that they're in like internal battle, that I'm fighting for survival. I'm playing a little bit on my own. I start
prediction
thinking
then?
about my own individual.
We got
instead of
time. We need to
thinking on
figure out the
broader
maps
aspect that
quick.
I need to do this for my teammate. And sometimes in terms of team Counter-Strike, if one guy changes one thing, that makes your teammate change another thing. And then all of a sudden, when you look a couple of weeks later, then everyone has changed something up. And then they're thinking, why are you doing that? Well, that was because you did this, this, and this.
let's just be bluntly honest as well, you know, and you know
train.
that, Peter, as well. You said it yourself. Everyone has to come to the same
Let's train
page.
map
Everyone has
one.
to buy into the project. And the second you feel one of your teammates is not buying into the project, which you experienced with Falcons, obviously, with Nico coming in, that's your coach, that's your organization saying, we're not buying into this 5-man roster. We're bringing in another guy. It changes the dynamic within the team. When Neff comes out and he says, I don't think I should be on the team, well, that is already one guy not buying into it. When Twist comes out saying, we are not a team, that's another guy who's clearly not bought into it. You bring in Flashy, then a guy who's been assistant coach on the Blade, who's trying to come in with a new system, who's probably super motivated to get his first chance of doing so. Well, how is he supposed to buy into the system when the first thing he's meeting is 2 players not doing that exact thing? So it is extremely difficult. Easy to point out the problem, very, very troublesome to fix.
Well, either way, the pressure's certainly on for Team Liquid. Time to see if they can withstand it versus Ecstatic.
That's right.
Map
It's
picks?
a very close matchup, this one. A real coin toss
Bullet,
game.
kind
It's the super
of.
hot
We're
Liquid
currently,
head-to-head
I
Hugo.
gotta wait for the
We're
person I
ready to head
talked
into
to
this.
come back
There's a
from
lot of
vacation.
pressure, a lot of eyeball. I know. I can't believe they put us on this
It
game.
depends.
I can't. I'm going. There's too many fun angles
Maybe.
to take it. But yes, I am ecstatic for this Liquid match, Hugo.
Of course you are, Harry. And
Now, listen to this.
Okay.
You remember that game that Liquid lost that really they shouldn't have, and everyone went, ugh.
Which
The
one?
really big,
Yeah, the
really
Sashi
recent
one.
one.
Yeah, the Sashi one.
No, I'm talking
Wait,
about
which
the
one?
L to VP Prodigy.
Oh, there was another one. Yeah, well, this I was early. I was early.
You were early.
On the Sashi one.
This was the
I don't know
Rising,
where the
chance
maps
to go
are,
to
Chad. I'm just gonna
London,
open
and
prediction.
They lose to VP Prodigy there in the opening round, so they don't get the chance to go to Blast.
Yeah, did we get maps?
Hugo.
Who did?
You know who won that?
No, I'm
Ecstatic.
gonna say no.
You know who Ecstatic beat in the final? VP Prodigy. What does that
Did
mean?
we ever do map
That
picks?
means Ecstatic are gonna beat Liquid today. Liquid got to lock in for an online game. And Lelele with the double entry down into the hot dog, into the depths of this A
Need
side.
emos.
Liquid lose 3 players and
Yeah,
Ecstatic
channel
don't
point
jump the
prediction
gun.
open.
They've got Bomb waiting outside B for a reaction. Liquid
Let's get extra.
have to sit in it.
Channel point prediction open, Chad.
2v4. Straight out into B.
Quick.
No one here
I'm
to
gonna close it
break
after
or
this
to stop
after
them.
this round.
Chewy will try some missed shots. That bomb's already going down.
Ultimate trying to close the distance.
Okay. Okay.
Past Zero, there's still one more in the site, and oh, it's Nut. Of course it is. My goat. 2 kills to close. Nut.
Nothing Liquid can do about that.
Nut. What a good name.
Yeah.
Let's all just kind of soak that in for a second.
Yeah.
Really horrible phrasing there to describe just
So
enjoying
Chat,
that.
last call for channel
I
points.
like it.
Last
I
call
like the
for
name.
channel points. Go quickly. Go
Repetition
quickly.
as well,
Yeah.
which is uncommon.
Well, if you
Last
like
call. Once
repetition,
this next round starts up, I'm closing it.
Anlelele,
Closing
pretty good
it.
name.
I'm going to go with Anlay this game. Calling it an official complaint. I think it's a bit of a mouthful.
What about Anlele?
Okay, we can go for the double lay.
You know,
Some say
Macalele.
that's yeah. Some say
3,
the double lay is the way to
2,
go.
1.
But
Good
then I
luck,
just
have
feel
fun.
like if you're going to do 2, why not do 3? You know, at least I'm like giving
Good
up
luck,
early.
have fun.
Anlelele. Nut, my goat in the feed.
Not in the feed.
It's so good.
Oh.
Go on.
Oh,
Go on,
Nut.
Nut. Get it. 3 kills. That's from the best player.
That's 2 nuts per kill. That's 6 nuts. Give me 6
Well,
nuts.
there's
Sarah.
odds,
Love
dude.
this guy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
okay.
welcome to the channel point prediction, dude.
We're all scared for Liquid, aren't we? We're all kind of doomer watching Liquid today, thinking, could they really lose this?
No, I don't. Because, well,
We
you
know
actually
they
already
can.
know.
We
you
know they can. We know
For real,
they
for real,
well,
Coco.
It's well within their wheelhouse, in fact.
well documented Liquid losing to big underdogs, even Danes as well. It's not just that VP Prodigy game. I think that Pro League qualifying game against Sashi as well was also not a good sign coming into the season. They opted to skip Fisher to go to Cologne. That was not a good outing. There's not
Right.
been a lot to love for Liquid.
Let's
as of
see.
late.
Let's see if Liquid can do anything here.
And like you said,
Then I got Caster
Static
flustered.
already
I know.
qualifying to Blast London.
There
Well, they
you
have more
go.
to show
They're
this
they're
season.
excited about Nut. What can they say?
What are we going to call this box?
Hellbox.
New box.
I mean, it is
New
a
box
new
2
box.
and new box 3.
does work.
There are many new boxes though, Harry.
There is.
We've got con box, we've got new box.
Because I just say box, like
He's
for
box.
now, yeah, and everyone kind of knows where that is.
Yeah.
Because it's
Hey,
the
box.
new box.
Well, let's call it new box.
All right then.
And Lelele onto Shui, and that's a flash play. Liquid trying to push into pop. He gets peeked before. Static trapping this A bomb site.
In the lay. Holy
Good
shit.
smoke down, gonna push Nerds back. Naf gets one. Static going back to B.
I love it. I love it.
And that last to join them. So the rest of the gang try and get down ramp. They're going to go into ultimate.
He dropped it.
Yeah, nearly a bad timing. Ends up a great timing for ultimate. Perfectly played. And that 3P should seal.
They saw it,
there's still
Nut.
the GOAT in play, actually.
The goat.
Nut,
The-
1v4.
Okay.
His spray looks really good though. Okay, yeah.
Yeah?
Not even.
Yeah, does it, Hugo?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'm inclined to agree with you.
Yeah.
The nut spray, something to...
Have it on your pancakes.
How old are we?
Oh dear. This is going to be a hard game. I can already
Instagram
tell.
is Nut
It
Nut's
is,
platform.
And Liquid is
That's
starting to
crazy.
realize that now too, but here we go. They're on the board early at least.
Well, Nut has 6 kills. Your GOAT prediction looking good right now.
I just feel
That's
so
crazy,
good knowing that we
Chefin.
are going to get to see Ecstatic again.
We're barely through this game. Or do you mean in the second round of Bounty?
With them making it to Blast London.
I know.
I see this team getting the reps in.
I'm joshing.
Losing over. Nut, dude. Nut
This is a
W.
good move from Shui. Taking main away. And so a second player joins Twists in this B hold. They're even starting to bring Nerds on round.
It's an annoying smoke that anyone could walk through either side, so Twist has to pick a position and commit. Static faking it out as they go back into a yard.
Dude took damage though.
TMP gets out with a dink. It's not too bad on low health, but we still need more trades. Out from Ecstatic. Do they want to commit with the bomb? They wait for this flank. Ivy out. Sierra moving in. He's got a backstab available. Yeah. He'll take it. 3 on 2. Molly back bomb. Nowhere to go for ultimate. As he comes out of connector, he looks for a kill over the top, but steps made, decides to give it up entirely. That was his chance. Without it, notice way too late. Static could even re-clear pop.
Yeah, a lot of channel points on the
Ultimate hoping for
on Ecstatic.
Patience to pay off, and it does. But Sierra, keen shot, leaves Nerds in the hot seat.
Yeah, they did. Yeah, they did. They also had another tough loss, but that was the toughest one they had recently.
Just left to save. This round ripped away. And never at any point did Liquid really feel like they knew where that was ending up till it was already too late. They'd started to shuffle the A defense away. When they saw, Sierra's first contact out through Ivy, that also doesn't tell you a hell of a lot. Pretty common lurk position in those B splits.
It's CT-sided.
And so they do a good job of obscuring their intentions in this round.
Inventory private, then I say it's gonna do. Or something. That is valid, actually.
And Lele joining him.
Yeah, Train is kind of mid. Train is mid to cast, mid to watch, mid to play.
Everyone's name in this team. Ah, Christo. There's a name you haven't had to say for a while.
True, he's back.
Might remember him from the North days.
Oh, North, dude. I forget about North.
Gets his opener, but pistol back sight, flashed and peeked. Nice combo.
What's the problem with Liquid?
Get out with their guns. Twist looks for the AK. Where's it gone? In the trash. Takes it out. 2 guns to save or attempt to save.
Oh, a lot.
Liquid
right now.
Let's not sound alarms just yet. Yes, it's 4-1 down.
Right.
Oh, that was the end of the second.
That's the end of the... Yeah, it's 4-1 down. But there's a small fire, but we won't pull
Liquid
the alarm
need
yet.
to just like...
it's not big yet.
No. The fires...
Take...
They never get bigger.
They
take
just
another
start,
break. They just need to like
CT Molly. Stays the same size. Okay, they do lose all the guns. So that fire...
They have a 100% win rate on this.
That's the goat you just saw.
No, they have Ecstatic have a 69% win rate on this.
Well.
Do you remember Pingu, the classic animation TV show?
Liquid has played this twice, officials.
Oh, okay. You taking it in a different direction, but Pingu links into the Penguins' Happy Feet discussion from earlier as well.
Plus anyone else? Oh, like you think Shui's the problem?
Liquid need to square
I know, dude. Dimple's out here fucking watching this, and he's probably fucking. He's ecstatic about this.
Aggression from
Play on
Shui
words.
and Main. They get sent out by double mollies. That's going to force them to try and explore somewhere else, even though they knock the AWP off the line. And Lele is there to shut down that push, and with a bit of help from Christo,
it's 5 lays.
4 on 3. 5 lays and the chips are down.
In the Lele.
Ecstatic. He's back into a 4
There
on 3.
fucking you go. They got me dead. I love their cast. W Yodel.
Nice. Smoke timing's a bit awkward, but it's not really the end of the world. There's still so much time on the clock. Christo waits with the AWP for more information.
Right? I personally think that Nerds.
Ivy, Harry, 4.
I'm saying that as Twist is currently 0-5, which is tough for Twist, but I think Nerds. If you're gonna make a roster change, I think it would be Nerds.
Ultimate's position now being wasted. Christo looks to initiate. which is a dangerous move. But if he finds Naf here and sees Twist, that's incredible info. He's going to have a go. This shot, not the end of the world. They come out Ivy now.
3 seconds.
Forget about a man like Keith. But there he is with an important double kill. That's huge for Nafly. Twists remains concealed for the time being.
Hey, you missed that? Maybe moving.
Hit the go button now. Bomb planted in space. Trying to be taken here. Nut.
Here we go.
Time to put up or shut up. 1v2.
Put up or shut up?
Forward.
Not up or shut up?
Nut. Under the scope. Under the crosshairs. He's hidden in this smoke. Here's the backstab. Get the EpiPen ready. They might be allergic to nuts. It's even more. Oh. Just shut down. Ultimate.
Kid? No kid?
Performs the
He has time,
Heimlich.
though.
Liquid saved. As they stop him shy of that 1v2.
Oh, I loved everything about that for Nut. Continuing the spray, hoping for a repeat, but Ultimate's going up and over the top. Wins the round for Liquid. A must-win round from a 3v4 deficit.
Time to nut
Liquid
up, bro.
Get that retake on.
Not up or shut up.
Very scary round nonetheless. And I'm already liking what we're seeing out of these T-sides for Ecstatic. Not jumping with their entries. Not running Liquid down. Trying to play calculated.
Ultimate's frying right now. Morning, Ganele. Morning,
Oh my
morning.
god, Sierra just full sent into the yard, but the rest of his team are heading in her.
Ultimate's currently 10 and 4, by the way.
Flash has
Frying.
come out from Christo. That new box.
Yeah. Free fire into the box.
Miss Molly. Miss Molly. Gone.
Just laughs back at them. They made it down through the ramp. Twists up here in heaven, playing very, very late. Hoping that they just go walking out to take the space. And
Oh, this timing right under Twist.
They do clear him.
It should be free kill. Should be one. Yeah.
He's got one trapped up here on the rafters. That's a hell of a turn. And TMP's looking for even more. Oh, he's throwing the gun away. And so that will seal his fate.
He ran out of ammo.
You ran out of ammo? Oh.
If he can finish a kill on oil, maybe there's something, but no gun to grab, no round to win. Liquid starting to build into the game. Good sign for Liquid, at least.
Nut glaze. I'll glaze my boy Nut. Wait, pause.
This would be a kind of a devastating loss to Liquid, added to that growing list. A severe lack of results on this new Liquid lineup with time.
Nut to tier 1-1.
And it's yet to get better. So with the bounty on Liquid's head, they have to hold strong.
When's that Buried Soul playing? David, that's a you tell me. Probably Challenger. Probably on the 11th.
I mean, Ultimate showing up from the get-go in this game.
I know we'll save his stress.
Let's give Liquid a serious backbone, right?
Yeah, no, this is a CT side of
lights
that.
out on the orb.
However, Static do have a good win rate. Liquid have played 2 maps of Train officially, and they've lost both,
on this
unfortunately.
CT side, just sat back on that con box.
They were lag. They were.
Down the ramp they go. Should be easy picking.
Yeah, it should be a farm.
Yeah, into that double hold. It's also, oh my god, Ultimate's even going to strike Christo out from upper. Ooh. Final little tap to close. Rolling from Poland, and Twists up close to shut down that ramp play.
Yeah. To my knowledge, Liquid are, or they were boot camping post Cologne in their office in the Netherlands. Don't know if they're all still there, judging by these cameras, but definitely a couple of them. Trying to prepare for their season.
Liquid will be you. Technically, Liquid is already
That's
EU.
after, you know, a string of
They have 2 NAs, 2
slipping down the
EUs,
rankings.
and I believe Nerds is technically considered within the Asia region.
Yeah, in a very difficult VRS position as well. Like, you know, we've even had Snappy talking about today on Twitter about how him being, you know, sitting around 16, 17 is in the worst possible place because you're just shy of, I think below 16, you're shy of the top 16 invites, but then you're too highly ranked to be in some of the tier 2 tournaments, so it's hard to gain those points. Liquid are even further down right now.
Twist
Liquid
killed
are down
nerds.
bad.
Twist killed nerds.
Or maybe just the latter. 4 on 2.
Wait, where?
Is there a save here? Ultimate's trapped at that B bomb site. Naf behind the smokes. Static
I'm
in
sure we
that
start
yard.
losing. Am I better? Yeah, no, I feel your pain.
All right. That's a crazy catch from
Let's go,
Naf.
Nav.
This is
Did you
the
be
round where
chased?
Liquid might have been saving.
Wait.
Keith has just pulled them back into it. 2 through
No
the smoke.
way.
Ultimate up next. And it's the 2 top performers for Liquid looking to turn around that they had no business winning into gold for Liquid. Only TMB remains. He's
I gotta
low
hook
on
up the
health.
heartbeat monitor for you
Awkward
guys.
position to find himself in up here on top of the trains. He crept up here quietly and sneaking down. Feels like he has to make noise.
I got
There's the killing blow. He did
Nice.
nearly kill himself.
That would have been one way to go. Ultimate Naf 2v4, 2 per player.
Naf's been coming alive.
Beautiful shutdown from Naf through the smoke. Don't know how he catches
Laser.
that
I
second
don't
guy
have a gamble on
planting
this. I'm just
on
watching.
default.
One thing that has felt
Does
clear
he
to
need
me
to kick
watching
flames?
Naf
Bar,
for these last
art.
few
It was
events,
one game.
And even
It
though
was
you
one
know, the
game.
results for Liquid have still been pretty dire, he's coming in with more tricks up his sleeve. We've seen like some of these kind of smoke spam lineups or wallbang lineups for Naf. Little tricks that he's added into his repertoire to try and be a nuisance. It's clear to me he's been on the grind since their season ended so badly.
Yeah, and looking at the scoreboards of like the VP game, like he was not the problem. Obviously, I just numbers alone,
Naf.
like some of these stars disappearing here. Naf is like your backbone player. When he does go missing, you really feel it.
Yeah,
Your
no,
sides
Naf-
get
Naf
weaker,
is
your
good right
CT
now.
sides fall off, but
The bull owns a static, right?
alongside
Yes.
Naf last
I believe
season,
he's
I
an
don't think
owner.
Nerds has really
I believe he owns
hit
it.
in
He's
this
fully
team
owns
yet.
it.
It hasn't worked. He's not had anywhere near the amount of impact he has on those T sides. Looking back to Heroic, the way he would take over a game, the multi-kill rounds, I just don't really see that for Nerds.
That's kind of the quality he was supposed to bring, right? As well, like
power.
Is it bull?
because you're dead on back in the Heroic squad. Some games would feel like it was just Nerds finding all the impact, all the space, kind of a one-man army. And so
I mean, he helped with management for Drillers when they had a team, so he helped Oni with that. But he also, when it comes down to guns trading, like collectors items inside of CS.
Perform really badly. Like, look at the Cadian move to this team. Like, at the time, felt like a record-breaking move or like a world-beating move.
Joined and
went
went into
trading,
like one of his worst slumps ever that he's only just gotten out of Infuria.
Ultimate landed crazy timing.
Quick work of this B site play again. It's feeling very, very promising that
Hey,
every
gun
single
trading?
time Ecstatic have looked to swarm into this B site on pistols. Those two
Skin
have held the line
trading, my bad.
convincing.
Yeah,
My
winning
bad.
those
Skin
anti-ecos
trader,
is
dude.
still necessary. And at the
gun
point that Liquid
trading.
are at, getting out of those rounds cleanly is a reassuring sign.
I don't know,
on
dude.
this CT
Am I
side.
wrong?
Building back into the game, Harry. We got swept up
He's
with the nut story.
he's an arms dealer.
But right now,
Like,
it's Liquid.
it's not like I'm
who
saying
are
that. Dude.
Building on the CT side, 6-4.
That's crazy.
No, it's still topping the charts. Martin Holm, Vestergaard. Probably butchered it. That's not.
At least I can make myself laugh.
TMB.
That flash too short, no?
I'm gonna pressure him here.
Crazy
Oh,
play.
wait, he actually killed
Good
Anlay.
trade at least, but they do sacrifice. And Lele, now it's found. Zero with the openings, and now it's Ultimate's AWP moving
Ultimate
in.
17
nearly
and
20 kills
4.
Deep. This first half not even done yet. Him and Naf with a 2v4 to their name already. They're the main part of resistance
Liquid.
here. Just TMB. Started his journey off in Pop Dog.
Ultimate 18 and 4.
That's where it might just end.
I see a lot of oppers actually struggle on
The info,
train,
they
so
know
this
his
is
whereabouts,
impressive
they
from
know where he
Ultimate.
can get to, and with the bomb lost out in Olaf, even though Twists will start to consider a fallback, Ultimate.
Oh, timing is.
Oh my God, he's just left the angle, and Twist
Oh,
just thought he
TMB
cleared it,
knows where they
and
both
now
are.
There's a gap, and they might lose this. Oh my God,
TMB knows.
that's
He knows.
so
He's a
rough.
knower.
Ultimate, you're gonna have to shoot for 19, buddy. TMB's made it out. And now looking for this closing 1v1. Nade's done great damage.
He didn't grab bomb yet. Oh.
TMB just dancing around, remaining elusive. This orb can't get a bearing. What the hell is going on? Finally, ultimate comes through. Roland is stable in the clutch. Oh my goodness, what a nail-biting round.
W Nade.
Not reassuring, but
I
a round
thought
nonetheless
Nade
for
killed him
Liquid,
too,
and they're
bro.
building, Harry. That's 6 straight on this CT side. After a terrifying beginning, a 4-1 lead where Ecstatic were hitting some nice regroups, finding super clean rounds, forcing
Get shit
saves.
nasty.
Liquid have saved
And
themselves.
then Nade
Ultimate is
lineup?
having
Nah,
a hell of a
Beast
game on
Mode.
the CT side.
You can
Now
have that
this
one.
round, multiple multi-kills, and Twist has been stellar in defense of the B-bomb site. Is there more in store here for Ecstatic at the end of the half? Can they squeeze out one final round on their T side? And Lele moving fast. Nerds on the new box spams out Syrah.
I love this.
Shui's on the edge of this E-box.
All right,
smoke.
David, are you trolling me or is this
Almost
legit?
Down, but Anlele walks in.
He's struggling so much.
5v3. Twists at least one. He gets it. Bomb dropped. This round falls apart.
Oh, dude, let me comment, bro.
They've left Nut to plant. Oh, no they haven't.
It's coming for the glory.
They both play forward and eventually one of them realizes we probably should get this thing down. That's given a bit more time to Naf on this flank. Same can be said for Nerds, who's linking up with him. And now you have this 2-man split in through the backlines, 2 grouping at CT. Ecstatic in this kind of silence as well. It's awkward for them. They want more cues. They want more hints as to where the play is coming from. And you can see that confusion cost them dearly in this post-plant. Team Liquid power ahead with a lot of help from Ultimate to get them there. Was 20 kills deep on the half from their orb. It's 8-4 in Liquid's favor.
Chat. Running an ad break on the half. Running an ad break on the half, chat. To let you guys know. You'll be here for the action. Don't worry. Don't worry. It's good though. We got to push the timer completely back for the start of the half. We sit here and we wait. Bang! It's over. It's amazing. I'm not gonna lie. These half times for ad breaks are actually really good because then when we get to OT, I don't have to worry about pushing back ad timer like constantly. It actually, this shit. It's not delayed. What do you mean? Or you mean compared to like if there's live score? Because this is online. If that's what you mean. Would you pay for pizza when you order delivery? What do you mean? Like for one pizza chase? Or rather, Joel, how much you pay pizza when you order delivery? Are you talking about like the singular pizza plus the delivery fee? Xantar's back. Is Xantar's back? Liquid win when we... Hey, I'm not trash talking Liquid. I'm not trash talking them. They're in a weird fucking spot, don't get me wrong, but I'm still going to cheer for them. I called a cheater again for going 40 and 11. Yeah, no shit, Apollo. I'd probably call you a cheater as well for going 40 and 11. You're good, Bula. Yeah, baseline one pizza, a large. Okay, so are you talking about with including delivery fee? Yeah, I mean, that's pretty fucking expensive. I'm not gonna lie. Probably like with like fucking delivery fee, and if you order it, it depends though. Like if you order it through like Uber Eats or DoorDash, like they upcharge a fee plus like... That's why like you just call or you just place it at like a place. But even still, like for a large pizza, bro, that's probably like fucking like $35, which is crazy. Good streamer talking to your viewers. I appreciate it, David. I appreciate it. I mean, dude, that's what we're here for, right? I mean, that's the thing too about me. Like I focus on chat engagement rather than focus on the game half the times. But that's also why a lot of people hate me as a caster. That's why I'm not a true caster. You're kidding. I'm not kidding, Chase. I'm not kidding. I know we got the double David in chat right now. I wish I was kidding. A breakfast burger? What the fuck's a breakfast burger? Is that just a burger with an egg on the top? A lot of teams have been picking train. Yeah. A lot of teams have been picking train because a lot of teams actually didn't hate Anubis. And that's what it comes down to. Oh, chat, is this a major? Wait, chat. Wait. Well, I might have not been sitting in my seat. Wait, there's a chance that we might see me pop up on the screen though. Charge right now. Free delivery, it's about 30 bucks. Yeah. No.
Liquid looking good in this economy.
Well, it depends where you
Shocked,
order it
8
from,
rounds on the
right?
CT
Like if it's from
side, they
Domino's,
managed to
it's
put up a
cheap.
stellar defense against
Like
Ecstatic
Domino's
on the
is
Danes
fucking
map pick.
shit.
Nut came in.
Comparatively.
Nut showed up.
It
but
it
was
truly
let down
depends.
by the rest of his team, Harry.
Yeah, it's you know, it's kind of a weird half to quantify. Ecstatic, they got off to a good start. They were in some winnable positions. I don't think there was any.
Like I'd fuck
accounting for
around, I'd
Ultimate
eat
having a
Domino's,
game
but like it
like
hurts my
this.
stomach.
Yeah.
Almost 20 kills deep
Domino's,
heading into the
exactly.
second half. Him and Naf proving to be.
It just hurts my
nuisance
stomach.
in some of these 2v4s, 2v5s.
But sometimes, bro, if I want the
Ecstatic
cheesy
had
bread
already
from
done enough to win
Domino's,
the
though,
round.
Cheeky push, but this new box is
that
going
shit
to allow
hits.
Nut to hop off. 2 kills over the top as he takes his headshots. Nut looks for every single one. 3 kills from the Nut, and Liquid have had enough.
Yeah, look at him go. That's Nut. The legend himself, 4 in the pistol. It's another strong pistol round. He was great in both of them.
Dude.
He helped close out
Big
in
Nut.
that first half.
You got 4
Only
nuts that
killed in
round. That's
both
crazy.
pistols for Nut.
And then 2 Australis confirmed.
Yeah, interesting.
Nut, that's what I'm
pistol
saying,
strat to
dude.
go through
Put
the
Nut on
sandwich
Nut,
mode, which I
dude. The
would
triple
love.
Nut coming
If not
in.
for that new box, it just provides even more cover, even more positions. He's able to go over. That feels like a weird call for Liquid. And now they've got to take the full eco.
Better lose. Maybe 13-11. You think
no
Liquid
chance.
lose 13-11? I can see it
Static
by
tried to
that.
build economy.
Just he spews aura. Glocks and socks for Liquid. Did they chase that? That's crazy. What?
Twist looking like he's being taken back from the club the way he's stumbling around in between Naf and Ultimate. Rough night for Russell Van Dolken.
New Pingu? Because Nut is actually pronounced not Pingu. Newt.
Dead now, of course. Rifles clean up
That's actually how you say it.
and lays them all to rest. And we
Bye-bye,
have a
W
full buy
drive.
coming out from
Good luck.
Liquid.
Maybe you win, maybe you don't.
Gotta hit hard. Well, this game
That
is
is
closing up quicker than
crazy.
you'd like. No, it's looking nice and stressed.
And I want him to look a little stressed. If
Good luck,
I'm
good
honest,
luck.
3 and 6. It was hardly an explosive half. He's one of the guys that is under the microscope in this Liquid squad.
Got to be
Oh,
a
Nut
two-side
does sound
comeback.
better. That's why I
3 and
keep
8.
saying Nut.
I mean, this is the firepower piece.
Worse.
Nah, SYD. Nah. No hate watch. We love watch, and we
Pushed away
unfortunately
from
might
Maine. There
watch
was a
them
double
fall.
peek here.
But
off
we
the top of the
support.
round.
We support. We support. How do I do the giveaway? Yoshi, it's inside of the
To open
Discord.
up for Ecstatic, but that man's Nut. The game he's having.
Trav coming in with a
feel
primer,
very,
brother.
very safe, leaving him to watch over this side of the
Appreciate
map on
it.
his
Thank
lonesome
you.
at the start of play. Reinforce it now with Christo also making his way over into
Any
this more
prime
standard,
forgetters,
like 3-2 opening.
No, but I appreciate it, Trav.
Walk to the
Thank
minute
you.
mark allows that rotate to come through. Oh, he's spamming.
Yeah, no, Ultimate fried on CT. He absolutely fried on CT. He was 19 and 4 on the half.
Reblock this. That's a big problem for Team Liquid. There's still actually a lot of block util in play for this Ecstatic squad. You don't have a need to break this either, so you kind of have to play through Liquid.
High flash.
Here's the push.
Oh, and this smoke game main makes everything
Gotta go
even more
swinging.
difficult.
Shui just runs out. They're not even
Good
looking.
kill,
There
but
was no
did they
flash.
know
He just
about Sierra?
smokes out.
Wow.
But Liquid, Shui finds a double entry. Nuts is there to follow up and stem the bleeding as Ecstatic are forced out of the bomb site.
Ecstatic should
I
just
think they
save.
expected a flash, and I can't blame them. Everybody looking away, refighting main together, leaves Liquid a red carpet on this A site. And so that first gun round, we said it was a necessity. Liquid do as they should.
Did I see Darwin's post on Twitter? No. Should I? You can take a look. Oh, you got it. One man army? I know, he's frying right now.
It's a cool spot.
Yeah, it's grimy, isn't it?
Hiding in the
A
trees.
little gilly.
Terrorists win.
Gilly is in ghillie suit, not like ghillie weed, which I think is maybe
Harry
from Harry Potter.
It's
Yeah,
Harry Potter. That's what allows you to breathe underwater, I think.
Trying to get me some of that ghillie weed.
Smoking that ghillie.
Oh, that's really cool.
With the long bottom.
That's actually really cool.
Right, ecstatic. That last round probably gets under your skin a little bit. You feel like you made the right play, had everyone in the right place. They kept all their util to the perfect part of the round too. If anything, it was how stripped back it was from Liquid that took them by surprise.
He's going for the wallbangs. They're connecting. He's hitting Anlay in the camera.
And like, there you go.
You notice he's shooting the wallbang, then he's ducking, shooting it again, ducking again. Really just trying to avoid return fire. It's far easier to shoot back through when you see the tracers. So Liquid, some early damage is nice, and Pop Dog Control coming in next. But this B gamble is the call for Ecstatic, believing that Liquid, after showing no A control, are just going to execute. They've read this really well. Not the most util here for Ecstatic, so just going to hold on, take those fights as a team.
Crazy swing.
Chris holds on himself.
They saw
stops Crisco from
TMB.
getting activated.
Did they
TMB
know about
very
Nut
low.
Nut though?
The Liquid want to change their mind. Desperation. Pop is their exit. Should we
Bula
go back
coming
to
in with
main?
100
And
video,
Ecstatic
brother.
read it all the same.
W
They just
Bula.
rotate as well. I feel like Ecstatic have been really good on both halves at being in the right place. It's just, can they hit those shots? Can they trade out onto Liquid?
Who gets Anlay?
They dealt with. Nah, there's the opening. They line up for TMB, but are they ready? Are they ready for the big man? Swing out for the burst, even more.
No time. No time. There's 7,
5
6.
seconds left. Twist needs the kill, and he's just not giving it away. The swan song from Ecstatic, and it's the head cracker, Nut Nut, to lock it in.
Coco, I would.
Just unbelievable
I would
how
be
many rounds
slumped.
he is showing up as the big piece here for Ecstatic, winning him out.
Big Nut Nut coming through.
Who's planting?
Great game here, no
We'll
doubt
find
about
out
it.
because I forget.
The final piece, Liquid don't clear him.
Ultimate.
The reads, the gambles, they come up trump for Ecstatic.
And like, you know, that was a decision he made a long time ago. He was a third piece over towards that B site when Liquid were going to hit it.
Liquid struggle on
Dead
online.
It's the perfect read from
And
him.
like right now they have to play online.
In Nut Nut we
Like,
trust.
Art, I'm not sure what's the exact delay.
Ecstatic may have found that holy trail mix. Ahead of the
Nut
smoke.
Nut, yeah, it was
Just-
good bet.
He says,
Yeah.
nuts, I'm just going to do it. I'm going to find those entries.
Nut Nut HE.
Comes up again with the
What are
opening
you
kill.
doing,
Ultimate
Ultimate?
Core, scrambling for guns and
Oh,
Syrup
lacking.
puts 2 down. 4 on 2 here. Ecstatic with the bomb. Liquid lost.
Good reaction from Syrah out towards Ivy. Twisted, Nuts.
Has Nurse just been sitting here with his knife
4
out?
and 9 on the board.
Or
Bottom
should
of
we
the
check
charts.
HLTV? Are you sure, dude? The Gooner? King Gooner? Yo, Pat, when are we gaming next? Pat, when upbeats, dude? When CS, Pat?
1v4.
Nuh-uh. Nuts here.
No, oh yeah.
In Nut we trust.
You ain't beating Nut Nut.
Okay.
Okay,
Okay,
he's
it's
on.
on. It's
Rounds
on.
live.
It's on.
Nerds with the first. You've been waiting all game long for this guy to accomplish anything.
Anything.
Yeah.
Molly himself.
Molly
That-
himself.
mollied
He's gonna have
himself.
to tick in that to get the bomb. That's fine. It's a temporary slowdown. Nerds.
He doesn't clear this angle
More
from
around the
Syrah.
corner. And ready to double swing him.
Ooh.
Hell of a
10
pickup,
seconds.
but
Nope,
he should be
not
dead
ready.
to
Yep.
unlock,
Yeah.
walking out in a no man's land. TMB awaits with bated breath, and patience proves to be the killer. So clutch denied, no heroics from Nerds. And the gap continues to close.
Lockdown from Sierra and Nut, a lot of damage. We're seeing Ecstatic looking very comfortable in their map pick. Happy to make
Seems spot on.
plays.
Let me check odds.
Reading where Liquid are ending with good consistency. And Liquid now broke, which makes matters very complicated. Can feel like a hard T side to ever feel like you're streaking rounds. Ooh, in the smoke, Sierra denies.
Valid. Valid.
Oh, there's that wall bang coming in again. It's very potent.
What's happening to Liquid?
Static, gamble. But
Fumble.
should be fine. Sierra gets early warning sign. And late in the open, getting a little bit claustrophobic, but he's got teammates coming in, and they will finish the job. So
Looked
here
promising
we go.
at one point.
Even game, Liquid on a full buy, and one that has to hit, or this one will slip through their fingers.
Liquid is cursed online. They're just not online players, I guess, from what it seems, right? They're semi-Delan right now, but I don't know. I do not know. And the thing is, right, I mean, every team they've been playing online, they're also just online teams,
For a
from
team
what it
like
seems.
Ecstatic, who have been playing so much.
I mean, look
That's
at
good results
look
as
at Twist
well.
tweet.
You will find it hard to have a map that they're not going to have ideas on, right? Even Liquid's pick next, Ancient, comfortable map.
Someone
for the
needs to help
Ecstatic squad.
Ultimate,
It's
though.
not like that's going to feel like a
Like
super,
Twist and
super
Nerds need to
safe
step
bet.
up.
So Liquid want to try and do more with this lead they once held. As you say, the T side can feel very restrictive. Ultimate slowed down since getting into this second half.
Yeah.
Hasn't got to wield that AWP either.
You're 22-9 and your 9-9 score, like, what more can he do, right?
It's also the side of the map where you are going to feel Nerds' absence.
Do you think it's
the
possible that
most.
some players want out of Liquid? I mean, maybe, but like,
And it's not like he's playing active on lurks. He's not finding gaps. He's not working at Ivy. Like, Naf's holding it from T-Spawn right now. Liquid.
I don't know.
Very cautious.
I don't know.
Nerds needs to get something
Who's still IGL? No, Shue is IGL.
Smoked out. His team are close in pop.
Youngster is
Flicks
on
across
BC.
it. Naf lining up util.
Yeah, Ecstatic once again with a good read, right? They hear that util coming out. They say, Sierra, why are you
Crazy
leaning
rotate
B?
from
He's
T
come
or
back
reposition
over.
from TMB.
TMB with the stop of the pop spill over. And stopping the pops. It's just Naf left now. It
Hit
should
for
be no
86 though.
contest. Low on
Yeah.
health in this 1v3. Secures the cross out, but they pieced it together. Nafly doing
Not
all he
good.
can, just isn't in the position to win this. Ecstatic move into the lead.
Just sick double from TMB getting out.
Let's go,
Close
Mr.
E-box.
Stabby.
Liquid have to
Have you
again
been,
swing through the
motherfucker?
pop smoke. This time it doesn't
I
work
hope you've
out.
been doing well. How many knives are we at?
And with no entries landing, Liquid trip and stumble on this T side.
51. God damn.
Clutch shut down.
For a while lately. That's
Are they
crazy.
one nut to rule them all?
That is actually crazy. I hope you're doing. I hope you've been well though. I hope everything's been going
Trying
good.
to
Hope you've been
rival
cooking.
Ultimate now. He's certainly catching up.
I'm broke. Hey, dude, you can always join the my giveaway,
who's
dude.
Ultimate
Just give it
Switched
out.
online first, but
If you win, dude.
now you've got Nut Nut, and he's pissed at you. Pistachio. I'm trying, yeah, you know, I'm trying to go for the link in there. Trying to, it nearly works.
That's my boy Nut Nut. Lay off my boy Nut Nut.
Trying to think of all the other nut types.
Pistachio, cashew, almonds, Hans. Yeah, they do.
It's the smokes coming in here for Ecstatic on A
Wait,
and B.
Chat, hold on, wait.
That T-Molotov
Do nuts grow on
gets
plants or
Liquid into pop. They do
trees?
it
Or
fearlessly
it's a
anyway. She
hybrid?
alone, but double setup
Sometimes a
on
little bit of
Ecstatic.
both.
Ready
I think
to
it's a plant,
receive.
right?
No one can punish that reload either. Anlay is in front of Sandwich Smoke. Good support.
Almonds
here.
grow on
Ecstatic
trees?
playing
Yeah,
off each
okay,
other
so a little bit of
Anlay sneaking through, backstab onto 2. There is no saving this round for Liquid, it seems. Couple of pistol kills land, but 1 on 3 now for Twists. Nowhere fast. 11-9. Ecstatic. They are right
into
there.
the ground. Peanuts.
This gun round for Liquid
They're
is
legmas.
the game.
What's a legumes? Oh, Googling legumes. Hold on. Legumes. Like, just because you type in legumes again. Oh, would that be considered a bean then?
Up until now, like, Anlele's been one of the only folks that Liquid
Could've
have really
said
been able to get
ligmas.
past. Well, now he's starting to outmaneuver them too.
Yeah, Apollo, I get it.
Give
You're
an
a
extra
hacker.
util for B solo. And we have a more
Legume
aggressive call. One that does
maze.
get punished. Cross into pop, denied by double nades. They take main instead.
Legume.
No, it's that Molly's going to tick, and he's caught repositioning. Still squeezes a shot out.
Discord, do we need to do anything specific in the server to
Anlay
get?
over the smoke,
Nope.
sees Liquid
That should be
try
it.
and capitalize on
If
this
you
A
are
site. He takes one
connected
more.
and have the integration
Those
set.
ultimates here, but not looking ready to stop him. TMB double kill. 2v2 now. Where's Naf gotten to? That's the question.
It's the 2 top performers left in this for Ecstatic. Nutnut has had a string of impressive clutches in this game, but that is 1 too far.
The jump.
Caught up in the air. Accuracy not there for Nutnut.
Play them goob.
Spray misses. Keith keeps him in it. Naf with a big step up there.
I don't know what's going on.
Stop
We're talking
the
about
spillover.
legumes.
Ecstatic ready to cross the finish line. Liquid say more rounds
People that
required.
grew up rich know how to pronounce
It's a sigh of
legumes.
relief, but as we see from those cams, no one's celebrating for Liquid. The job is far from done.
Legumes?
Saver
Legumes?
stopping Nut from another clutch. But it is only one step in the right direction. Ecstatic have an orb. And they have one last buy. Aggression.
Okay,
towards
peanuts
the
are
looking
legumes.
from
I
Ramp.
like
Look
it.
at him in pop right now. With TMB throwing nades.
This is a force buy for
pop
Static.
regardless.
This would be a play for OT if they lose
His
this
position
round.
is just locked out.
And if Liquid lose this round, they're
Liquid
actually
have to
broke.
wait that smoke. They don't have a choice. It's too tight here towards B. TMB, big risk on that move. But he's really just baiting for Nut.
Nerd should switch to TF2. At least say a game that's like relevant right
Looking
now.
for an out to execute.
Like, come on, dude. Like, at least say like, come on, dude. Give him
Most
like
rounds we've seen Ecstatic play close
COD.
positions,
Like,
E-box red, trading peaks. Sira's holding his smoke to try and block Liquid, but they kind of have to come through it. If they're doing an execute here, they might have a choice. There's that smoke. Liquid have an HE. Is that going to be their way in?
Minecraft, Mario Kart. I'm about Mario
There
Kart.
it is to blow the smoke open. That's meant to start this push. That's worst case scenario. Trapped in main. They try to commit to
the
this.
ump.
And Lele up close. UMP rallying shots back through. And Liquid are clutching at straws here, hoping to connect something blind. Naf will provide it.
No.
Orp on the line.
Not today.
And they don't get out. This main smoke keeps them constricted, keeps them restricted.
They're just
It's
running.
one more attempt into the crossfire.
15
It's
seconds,
TMB
14.
And Christo, 12 is right there
Oh.
for the takeover.
Oh.
Twist will not let them have it. Liquid tie us back up. It's Russell Van Dolken in the clutch to deliver.
A couple of stunning clutches coming through for Liquid at the tail end of the game. The worst case scenario for Ecstatic. They get their money broken at 11
Hold
apiece.
on.
Nut clutch denied.
Hold
the
on.
orb shut down as well. Twist and Naf have made this happen. And Ecstatic are graft to make this game happen. And they have nothing to show in round 23.
Hold on.
Disaster.
Hello, Loki look like who?
Pause is absolutely the right
Hold
call.
on,
They
let me
had
Google.
everything going for them. Those close main SMGs finding more value than you'd expect.
No. Just some dude on steroids or something?
Right now, this is Liquid's game to win. Poised to take Ecstatic's map pick
OT.
after a terrible
They should have
start to the
removed this
season
instead of
for Liquid.
Anubis. Kind of
Barely
facts.
living. Ecstatic risk it all. They buy.
The charge of his fantasy. We put out a fantasy 10 minutes before it was closing.
Try and close this game.
Because I didn't know there was fantasy for this, right? Normally the fantasy is on the drop down. I didn't know I had to click it to start it.
Spy of the two.
But we'll do it. We'll do it moving forward. I need to just click the button next time.
TMB aggression. The first turn, him and Sira get aggressive, and Nertz is able to repel it.
Oh wait, why did a static weren't playing for OT? Wait.
First found from the 5-7. Going back now into Anley. Oh, it's nearly the lineup twists.
They're just holding on.
Deals with the pop flank, and now it's just Nut left standing. You're always interested when it's Nut left alive in these clutches. He's had some fantastic rounds in this game so far, but smoked off in Z.
Yo, let's get curly.
Go real
yes, my boy Nut.
In this 1-on-3. And he won't be able to have a sequence here. There's only one kill available when he rounds this corner. That's ultimate up close. Very low health on the orb, sure. But Nut isn't going to go any further. He's vacating the round. He's throwing
trying
in
to
the
go
towel.
grab a
It's Team
rifle.
Liquid onto map point.
Yeah, they cracked
Jackal, chair tackle incoming.
Late rotate opened up by Nerds. Had a really hard game. Finds 3 kills in this crucial map point round.
Wait, what
and
happened?
opens the door back up for Liquid into that A site. Avoiding the stack, avoiding the pistol on close corner. Liquid survive the night. They force a guarantee of overtime. But with the money the way it is, this is Liquid's game to close here and now. 13-11. That is the goal. Not one gun save. And Ecstatic forcing with everything they have. Fama Scout, 2 more 5-7s.
Close it out,
one
Liquid.
more chance.
Don't choke it. Close it out. One more round. One more round. Possible.
Good util to stop the early aggression.
So Friday to see
signs of that
Cold Boys. Yeah. And NRG Vitality.
It's a bit of an awkward fight for Nerds to give away.
Scary.
Gun retrieved on TMB. Nap trapped in the corner back at main. He
Shui,
might just be
help.
dead here. They're trying to help him. There's smokes in. Shui's waiting nearby. Nap just trying to sneak out of there. So we can live to fight another day in this 4v5.
Twist with those camera lineups, we're still seeing them. He's got another one for close as well on red. I like the idea. Liquid just doing anything they can to force a kill here in a 4v5 with Anley.
This
on
map
a
is
rifle
doo-doo.
now.
Not wrong.
Liquid are hanging in the balance, having to give Naf the orb, capable with it.
Fuck Naf,
Ultimate
dude. We
had a
call
great
him
CT side.
Nop.
Match excited to see him on the rifle, but he gets to be part of
NAWP,
this
brother.
entry pack
Fuck yeah.
into B.
Well, not like... You get what I mean, chat. Now, shut the fuck up. I'm not toxic. Nop. Nop.
TMB gives the
Nop.
kill here. It opens up that B-bomb site. Ultimate hits his.
Fuck you.
It feels predictable, but it might be their only option.
Nop.
The bomb going pop. Twist with a B fake.
Static have actually read this. They rotated 3 players into A, and even though that util's come out on B, they're not moving a muscle. They're calling Liquid's bluff. They've got everything in the right place. They've read them like a book. 0 and 2. Can't quite finish off Twist, but his clutches is done. He's at the end of his rope. Ecstatic drag us into OT.
Gotta give it to them for holding on this long, for back-to-back forces. They lose the first, they win the second. And Liquid gonna have to earn this on Ecstatic's map pick, where they are most comfortable. Disaster class. Ecstatic playing up to the task. Frustrating rounds here for Liquid. If they just committed with that util, was empty. Ecstatic have just had read after read on this CT side. They've known when to bite the bullet and when to ignore the sign from Liquid. Liquid looked to pounce, but Bomb is very late. 2 players in this inside site.
He's stealing cam for the chair tackles. Yeah.
It's quite an
Good
unorthodox
tackle.
AWP
It was a
angle.
W tackle.
Crystal
I
will
think
not
I broke
remain.
it a little bit.
Nav still kicking up dust in main.
Lower the
expect
knees,
to fully
dude.
execute right now.
Good tackle.
Well, Liquid catch them by surprise.
Liquid, come on. Come on. Break his leg. Nah. My legs are strong. I used to drink milk.
Strong starts for TMB.
Strong bones.
He won't make it out past him. That responsibility now falls onto Nut, and he only gets out with the first. It's ultimate clean rifling, double entry.
Far more options for Ultimate on the rifle. Nice to see him have it in a couple of rounds here towards
Come
the
up
end.
what?
Could
Damn,
make all
yeah,
the
that's
difference.
second chair tackle today
Debutil
already.
should stop the retake, but Christo peaks before the smokes bloom. 3 go out.
You
for
can't
Liquid.
lose this, right?
They should know there's no lurkers now. Ecstatic giving it a go. First round of overtime. Great flashbang, but Shui can conceal himself.
I like
in the
this play.
smoke.
I like
They
this
run
play
right
from
by.
Shui.
Nuts covers Shui behind, running out of
Dropped.
time. He's made
They
a
heard him.
step.
They heard him.
They've turned around. There's no time though. They've got to get on that bomb
Yeah.
here and now. Even with the kill, the stick is required, and Nav
No.
not allowing it. Doesn't fall for the fake. Doesn't fall for the round. It's Liquid
Let's go.
to pick up the
Let's go,
first of
Nav.
overtime.
Way to lock it in. Way to
There you
fucking
are.
lock
That's
it
a
in.
Quintessential Nafly round, playing it safe. The rest of his team all up in
Liquid,
the
all
faces of
results are
Ecstatic,
possible.
fighting them every step of the way, but not Keith.
Entertaining
Plays
option.
around that bomb.
He hit a
Entertainment
crazy
value
one-tap onto
plus
the AWP
1.
at far as well.
Yeah.
Could hear that.
I mean, he is in very good form in this game. Right
All
now,
right,
it's him and
1 in
Ultimate.
chat
Naf has
if you
shot
think
up the
Ecstatic
scoreboard.
wins.
Ultimate was
2 in
leading by a
chat.
huge
Do
margin.
you
I
think
he had
Liquid
20
wins?
kills.
Any
Naf was
Nafers?
sat back on 10.
A lot of
Now it's
ones.
virtually neck and neck between the two of them.
Yeah.
A lot of a few
Ultimate
twos, but a
T-side
lot of
rifle
ones.
on entry as well.
I see a
Opening up
21.
into B. Gonna be a lot
Fried
easier
Chicken
just with the
Jimmy
way
coming in with the
Ecstatic are
1.
Controlling A main in this game. They're constantly pushing players in. They're re-smoking it. They're throwing the insta. So it's not like Ultimate's got options to use main
Straight
to
up
pick with the orb.
Hey.
So the rifle right now.
Can Liquid
doing
still
work
play tier
instead for
1?
Liquid.
I mean, technically, yeah.
Drawn out round.
Technically. Hydrate, Goon time.
Take denied.
Who is Nav? For the blind, he is vision. For the hungry, he's the chef. For the thirsty, he is the water. If Nav thinks, I agree. If Nav speaks, I'm listening. If Nav has
you know, we
one
are
fan,
seeing
it is
Ultimate
me.
donning the rifle a
Well,
lot
well
more
spoken.
with these
If
T-halves.
Nav has no fans, I don't exist.
It's feeling like a bit of a requirement too.
Air
right?
is
Like,
coming in nicely, brother, man.
Still haven't had
It
much
is.
of a recovery from Nerds yet. Twists looking better. He had that
Got a
really sick
good-looking
clutch as well
melon.
to actually make
Well,
this comeback happen.
Thank you.
Beautiful little 1v2 with the 180 head swivel spray transfer. For the bulk of this game, it is Naf and
W
Ultimate.
Melon.
It's nice to see that Roland can lay the AWP to one side and still hit just as hard with the rifle.
Cocomelon.
Christo's having trouble though. His AWP could be the difference maker late in the game, as Ultimate was on that CT side.
Oh, that's crazy.
They're trying to set him up again, close main.
I'm happy
Taking
my
it with the AWP
nephew
once
like
more. But Liquid have been
barely ever
methodical in
watched
this
that
position,
shit.
Using util every time, and well, that's their demise. Naf getting caught out by the main peak with an AWP. What
Oh,
an
congrats.
audacious play. Syrah stops 2 towards Pop, and Liquid are just throwing themselves into this yard. It is going nowhere fast. 1v3 for Ultimate, if anyone could.
Let's see where the upper limit lays. Oh, well, dead immediately. And I meant lies. It's a quick
Congrats,
shutdown
Mothership.
from Nutnut.
That's massive.
He's gone. Ultimate will not
For
win a
Gunte.
1v3. Not yet.
Not yet. That was
That was
desperate
brutal.
from desperate from Liquid. I think they just speed up because they've seen the AWP up close. They chase it down. They're already ready in Pop. They were going for an A execute, and knowing Ecstatica moving back on their position, knowing they're close, Liquid just have to chase those kills.
Static are yelling. They're happy.
Static hold very strong. So completely different round to the previous. That one's over in seconds.
Yeah.
Liquid probably calling to slow it down.
This is Zipple's team? Yeah.
Well, it's been Lele that's been on the receiving end of a bunch of those twist spams, so nice to see him finally get some type of revenge, tagging him back the other way.
Can't open case in the country?
Oh,
I think we talked about that.
Lele's not very lucky when it comes to the spam.
Well, he's also contributing it back, so I think... Oh, wait. Re-peek. They were caught by this before. This angle from Twist, very potent. Still not walking in.
Potent chat. Kind of like
Tunnel visioned on this angle. Naf late in main.
Potent.
We try and make any sort of fake towards a position that Ecstatic have had round after round. This one's no exception. We're stepping, easy shot for Christo, but he walks into the orb. Down the ramp they go, not 1-for-1. Liquid are happy with what they've got. Naf even on a lurk, stopping Syrah.
Potent means
so
quality,
Liquid
chat.
poised to win out this
For
half.
any of you non-knowers,
But not
oh
yet.
no. Oh no.
It's gonna feel frustrating. for
Nerx
Naf.
is
He's
11
probably
HP and he's
wondering,
playing
why
on
is
site
TMB
alone.
even
That's a free
there?
kill. Ultimate 1v2 clutch.
Now allowed to reposition. Lele collects Nerds for free, and so now it's on to Ultimate. You saw Naf
He just
deliver
8
a
and 8.
1v2 from up here. Ultimate can't hack it. It's TMB. Hot on the heels of a rotate there. Dealing with two players on the extremities. Great stuff for TMB, and Ecstatic moving into the lead. This is in spite of the best efforts of Ultimate and Naf to keep these rounds in check. Naf trying to hurry his rotate is the large part of why he dies there.
Doesn't feel like it's going to let them down at the moment. It's awkward re-pull on the molly.
By the way, where's the next major? I forgot. The
winning
next
the
one's in Budapest, and the one after that is Cologne. IM has that one.
Going back to
You
its
going to
side, it
Cologne?
started very strong in regulation,
That's not till
but
June of
cooled
next
off.
year. I have no idea yet. The only major gonna be wicked. I would love to. It would be cool. Are you driving to Budapest like you did Austin?
Oh, every time that's been punished.
I don't think I can drive there.
Close.
I did go to Austin.
Both
I
find
did go to
opening
Austin.
kills here. Disaster for Liquid.
We'll have to see my plans for coming up.
Right now, if you're Ecstatic, you feel like you have so much freedom in a 5-on-3. You know that Liquid are under a lot of stress to make
Who's
the right
Austin?
decision.
Vancast to
lot of
Budapest.
gaps in
You know how
this
many
defense.
weeks that would take me? I would have to like,
Ecstatic don't jump
we would
the
have to
gun
drive the
in this
van onto a
spot.
boat or
Nav
some
saves an Ivy,
shit.
but we're double in right now, and Ecstatic, they are retaking this Hall's position.
Like,
Syrah late lurk,
van
Nando
to
coming
boat.
to join them. This is going to be a B hit by the looks of things. With Naf in the right position to stop a lurker, that timing's a different question. It's still going to
Military
rely
airship.
on getting these entries out A. Well, out B, rather. But they regroup Pop. They keep us guessing.
This isn't funny.
And lay fakes on low health.
No one said it was
Two
funny.
in position.
Twist needs that kill.
Finds
Twist
the kill,
needs.
it just feels over, doesn't it? But Twist holds strong, and now they go outer.
Q.
Trying to play the long game is wrapped by Syrah. Ultimate just arriving. It was in this first half. CT side with the AWP where he did his best work, but no safe place to hide. Syrah hunts for a second.
Oh.
And now with Twist firing off, they have the info on where this last player is. Util to try and punish him. No harm in giving it a go, but Twist dinked at his first chance, and there's
Hey,
Christo to
what
finish.
is that, Art?
Christo's had a couple.
Last few rounds on the AWP have looked really good from him, right? After a kind of string of missed opportunities, Christo coming alive in extra
Hi,
time.
mate.
Showing up right at
Got
the tail
you
end on the
with the
T
high
side,
dude.
on the difficult half, on the half they only netted those 4 out of 5 opening rounds. Liquid went on a huge streak. Looks like Ecstatic are prepared to finish this game a little bit later. Remember those back-to-back force buys to force overtime.
Caster. I mean, did I ever dream to become a caster? No, it's never. I don't really know. Like, I always wanted to be within esports, but never really knew where I fit the most.
Liquid are full blind, even in the fire. Syrah can smoke himself out. 5v4, Liquid forcing their own demise.
Yeah, if it goes another
It's a
OT,
good
we'll get
break,
another
but
chair tackle.
None that jumps out. They can't flush Syrah with the smoke at his feet. Shui needs to force this kill. If he dies, 5v3 feels
You
like all
missed it, Rick.
Ecstatic
You
need.
missed it.
to walk over this map. Their pick against Liquid in this single elimination format. These online games for Liquid, testing them as much as LAN. Coming in, heavy favorites.
We're still holding on. That's a good molly. Do they? I think they go fast B here, and it's only Twist holding down B side right now. Hold on.
Ultimate knows he has to be a difference maker. He's under no disillusion.
He got to kill
about his role to play.
Bomb's going back.
Instant rotate, but
oh wait, because Sierra's on A side.
And Lele just trying to sell them on a lie while Sierra takes space. If you remember, it was his backstab in the last round that really did Liquid in. Sierra goes hunting, tries to pressure Shui back in con, and they lose the lurks on both sides of the map. Christo, 1v4.
No
Could
shot.
just get caught crossing. Ultimate AWP
No
back
shot,
in Z.
right?
All these angles occupied by Team Liquid. There's nowhere safe for Christo to end up. And as soon as this bomb is tapped, the gap starts
He hit a
to
leg
close
shot
in.
actually on Nav right there.
Team Liquid go looking for double overtime.
Oh, that looked right there. Sierra heard the rotate of both players out of the pop dog, calls the bomb back, Anle commits, but it's Shui who stays in connector, doesn't need 4 strong on B, keeps the info, stops Sierra's roll, and he needed to live to let Ecstatic plant that bomb. They can't. We go to the final round of this overtime to decide it. Liquid hunting for more.
We bait them in an empty site. Not really baited
to see
to
these
it.
pop nades come in at the start. Didn't get them last time. They lose pop. You have that double flank to worry about this time.
Ultimate's
They
on
put
15
TMP
HP.
on the angle straight away. They don't want to fall down to more pop aggro out of Team Liquid.
Ultimate gets legged on that close peek on B.
I think of Volume
Ugly
Finals.
spray
I
for
figured
Nerds,
Spirit was
cannot
going to win
connect
it.
Anything. And Sierra finds the 5v4, but Liquid won from this same position last round.
And an interesting note this time for Ecstatic. It feels like they just want to play numbers, right? They got a bit strung out last time, trying to outmaneuver Team Liquid. They don't leave Sierra on the flank. Instead, they bring everyone over to B. And that was them trying to go
Dunk
double
deserves
molly
number
into the
1?
ramp. Denies that push.
Never fully said
Twist
that.
continues to hold this sight line and won't let them in for free. They finally overwhelm him, but there's so much more still to do here for Ecstatic, and they just don't have the numbers. Christo, the last man standing. And this one might require a bit more time. Team Liquid not going to go down quietly here.
It's good, Mo.
Christo certainly might, dropping in. Bomb away from him. Feels like it's only a matter of time. And there's the shot. Ultimate from the rafters drags Liquid through to one more OT.
God, kicking and screaming every step of the game, every single round. Liquid just hanging on by a thread, but they're still here. The longer it goes, you'd like to think they have more to show, more experience, higher peaks, everything. But Ecstatic putting them to the test. Some clutch rounds, some really nice late rotations, great CT stacks. Liquid just have those stronger shooters right now.
And that's,
I can tell the
kind of
chair
what
felt
this
that
is
one.
boiling down
Dude,
to
the
at a point.
chair?
It's like Naf and Ultimate
It's
are
getting
doing
worse, Chad.
everything to keep Liquid alive in this game. And they are
Why do you want to break the
very,
chair so
very
bad?
hard.
It's not I want to break it.
Individual output,
Nice form, thank you.
Not entirely matched, but as
Thank
a
you.
team, as a 5-man unit, Ecstatic have felt better, felt safer. They're going to have to
Chair
figure out how
should
to come
press
together on this
charges.
one
It would lose.
and overpower this army of 2 in Team Liquid.
All right, Rick saw that one. I need to make sure.
Stress getting to everyone right now, but another chance to redeem yourself.
Do we have
for
a
all 10 players in the server
clip
here
of
as we
Joel
enter
doing a
double
chair
overtime.
tackle?
Only
Joel
map
hasn't
one
done a
this
chair tackle
series,
in like 4 months.
but it is due or it is done.
He has
here
done
in the
one.
Bounty.
It's been nice to see Twists
He
finding
has.
his form as well.
Yeah, his CT holds on. B side have been very, very strong.
Let's just say
from
the chair
regulation
won.
Onwards. Ultimate 32 and 18. Nerds holds.
Here, I'm surprised you pushed through smoke
Dawn
there.
of a new overtime gives you the freedom to make cheeky plays
No,
like
Chase,
that.
it hasn't happened yet.
Zero coming through the main smoke, shut down. And laying another try. But with the orb striking, odds decreasing. 3v5 turns around.
It's all my channel points. Sounds like Joel.
They know where both players are. They know they're both out Ivy side, so it at least gives you an option to try and get these crossfires set up. It's a potent position for Nerds up here on top of the train. Christo thought he found a gap. There's the reaction. That's what it enabled.
We pull all our channel points for a dual tackle.
Blanket, just knowing that there's so few options available for them to fast swarm you out through Ivy, thanks to Nerds up on top of the train. Shuey never overextending and offering up a kill. That's far cleaner for Liquid. Around that could have got wild.
Back when fucking Mythic was playing, dude, Joel two times on the channel point prediction. He paid out the wrong side. Two times.
Their head screwed on. Back to the drawing board here, Ecstatic. What's it going to be?
I think it was back to back.
Pop control has been the game plan on this T side. Look how quick Anle gets in position. Close orb drop shot for Christo, and he saw ultimate range as well. 5v4, so many advantages. Not all of them finished off here by Ecstatic. They have a lot of plays to find that first pick. Inside of the smoke, Shuey sits, walking through to his death.
We've already had 3 chair tackles today,
I don't know
Chad.
if you want to go in there.
3.
They love the pop dog. Still a guy in the sight, guys. Careful.
It's Ultimate.
They've run right past him.
They're around him. Ultimate, hold on. 5-7 pulled. He can't land the pistol whip. As he left Twist in a winnable spot. No, Syrah in with the clothesline. Brings the fight to both of them.
2v5 to 2v2 in seconds. At least Ecstatic stem it. Cauterize the wound. Stop the flow of Liquid. And keep this one going even. No favorite, no clear victor, no guarantees.
Liquid's playing good, however.
Explosive rounds.
Oh, that was a real good try, and he really wants to force this. I don't imagine you're expecting that move.
Got out.
Ultimate with the pop.
That's a good molly, but it's super deep.
Liquid's way in. This double pop push, something that Ecstatic have been putting a lot of attention on trying to stop.
Come on.
Shuey's not going down for free, even though there's this util coming out. He's laid out a blanket of his own. And with Naf denying a main crunch.
They gotta help Shuey. They gotta.
Okay, let's just stop him, Pop, for now. Shuey discovered. And Nerds has learnt his lesson from the round prior. He doesn't try and go back in.
Yeah, they take a lot of space elsewhere. Liquid realize we don't need this position. Nav's pushed Ivy. They've got T-Spawn. They've got Nerds in main. As long as Twist can hold on B for 1, it sets up a retake. And if it's A, we have 2 flanks. Naf is starting to activate now.
Flanking. No, but timing. It's a little weird. It's a little weird, but
closer and closer to winning this round. All the way around the world. Will
no shot.
Stairs, he will. He's missed it again. Twist.
Okay.
Both kills on the B site. And so none of this matters. Liquid win out a half of overtime.
Okay.
About time, damn time. If Liquid are asking, they pull up here 2 for 1. Go over to the side they've struggled on most, these T-halves.
Now the question is, can Liquid close it out? And Liquid close
Still a
it
chance
out.
for plenty more twists and turns in this one.
Yeah, this is the first map slay of this
T-side.
series. First series, Bait 2-0'd Foot. The answer is maybe.
35 kills.
Yeah, this is a crazy. This is a crazy map 1 in this series.
Beasting. Look at the main control again, going back to what worked in Reg. Constantly forcing Liquid back to their spawn.
I think I did, Orion. Yeah.
More so than Ecstatic. Naf again, active lurk.
You think Shuey's a good IGL?
Main taken.
I don't
B is
fully know.
2 CTs.
I think he's decent. You deserve more recognition, and you'll get it. I appreciate it, Dave.
Ooh,
I
careful.
appreciate
Both
it.
players let their eyes off.
We're just grinding, bro. I mean, I feel like the community is definitely grown, and you know, we'll get there when we get there. We'll just keep doing our thing.
Oh, wow.
Good shot from Ultimate.
Gross.
That is a crazy, crazy line for Ultimate to take. He makes it work.
Yeah, just can't see shit.
Going on? So blind.
Twitch got the kill though. 3v2.
As long as he weren't shooting,
W Curly, bro.
weren't buying it.
W creators.
Manages to get away with one extra
Oh, Anlay saw
kill
Naf, 110%.
And now we see if the Canadian duo can do it for Team Liquid. Naf on a swing, baits the shot from the Christo Orp.
Just grab bomb.
Tell the tail, bomb picked up, and Naf double dips. Gets the spot off on Nut back in connector. It's Lele back at the site as Twist's ready for this. Looking the wrong way right now, but clearing angles as he does so. 10 seconds left in this for Twist, and he's still hunting this last
He has
player.
6 bullets as well. He has 6 bullets. He has 2 bullets.
Oh, well, that's all well and good. That's the easiest clutch for Lele. Twist in his head a little in the 1v1.
Yeah.
When hunting.
Like, he got a kill, so they knew he was in A. Twitch just couldn't find him, but he doesn't want to risk sticking it initially. Looks for the kill. Loses the round to time.
Oh, that's a really...
Don't really know.
Like, this was the kill that opened it, by the way.
Really nice. It's not a wallbang. You can get an AK one-shot through that. It's very
Oh, the
tight line,
streams
but
like almost 2.
Ultimate makes it look easy.
Behind live.
That is an ugly lost round.
Danny,
for Liquid,
the game, these games are online, so they do it to prevent stream sniping. That's typically how it goes for anything online. Yeah, I don't know about Twist. Brother. Tap fake. He didn't even tap it.
Hits the shot.
He didn't even tap it.
Oh, where that came from.
Oh, the timing on the util pull. I don't know how. Or
got the wrong one.
Shui double kill laid out in his lap.
You'll take it. Finding Ultimate.
Honestly,
the HUD nerds was about to slow walk out of the smoke.
Huge blow to Team Liquid. You picked the highest value target in that head-to-head.
Pick Ariane. I'm not sure on that one actually.
Oh,
so chat might know. Chat might know.
The smoke.
Chat, do you know who? Does anyone have the lineups on who picked who for the for this?
And I'm trying to really press that. I'm trying to.
It might be on Twitter.
They've dug themselves a grave here.
They thought Naf was resetting after his Ivy lurk, but he is still here, puffing up his chest. 3 on 2. Can they find the right positions?
Yeah, I know Static did pick Liquid.
They're gambling B, they're gambling wrong. And so Liquid, somehow, some way, find that empty space. Boots on the ground. TMB spotted. Molly forces
pick
it back.
maps.
Liquid have back.
This is a Static's map pick. Come on, Liquid.
Pick shouldn't be given to them here either. They're going to have to try and earn it. There's a hell of a crossfire to deal with between Nerds and Nafly. They can just trade contact here on this first push out through the connector. And so you're going to be really hard-pressed to get more than this one and done on that first round of the corner. Christo ready for the crossfire. But now 2 players to find. No one swinging. They'll count down and peek him together. Shui rounds it out with a hat trick.
Okay.
Liquid have another chance to close.
They let Shui live. They live to regret it. That peek up pop from Zero where he finds Ultimate somehow shockingly.
You love this
Shui
map,
goes on to
Gandalay.
multi-kill for the round win.
Chad, do you guys like Train? Yes or no?
How many rounds they've won?
Gandalay, personally, I don't love it. I don't love it.
Loads of picks.
Yes, okay,
at the
few
start
people.
of T and CD side.
Map is top
untraded
3.
5v4s, and Liquid are still winning these rounds out.
They're struggling.
Something.
They're struggling. Okay,
Another
yeah.
point
But
here for Liquid.
I
Another chance to close on Ecstatic's pick. Tease them up for the series, but there's
Ice Train plus Vertigo, I'll agree with.
Nerds falls again, having a horrific game. 16 and 27. His impact nowhere in the map.
Underwater, bad to
Every other
play.
player in the server, 20 kills plus. Liquid once again have to do it.
That's how I feel about Overpass. Overpass, I'm not the biggest fan of playing. However, I love to watch it. At least right now. People that don't know how to play it, that I will agree
Online
with.
games getting crazy. It's only day one of Bounty.
Dude, Ultimate wants to be on the next map already. He's nearly 40 kills deep in the game.
Ooh, minus train plus cash.
He's delivered them openers.
They need to get rid of Inferno.
Been denied some of his closes as it's trickled on, while Liquid are once more asking for even more from their AWPer.
They're busy in chat, but Nerds gotta get. Yeah, Nerds
flanking him at least in this
a
round.
rough
Two other
issue.
heavy hitters for the Liquid squad. Shuey, line up in Pop Dog. Zero wasn't ready for one more.
Ultimate.
And so Naf and Ultimate trying to close this here and now. Nafly dead. More gameplay required. Into another OT we go.
We are not done. We will never be done. The game keeps on going. The game keeps on giving. A 5v4 finish off by Ecstatic for once. And we go into a third overtime bonanza on map 1 of this series.
And here's the thing, I think for Ecstatic, they're getting into some very good positions in some of the rounds that they end up giving away. You said how Liquid do keep winning from these man disadvantaged spots. For Ecstatic, I'm thinking, you know, if they can kind of piece this one together, stop really trying to drive home the aggression when they're sat in like a 4v3, 5v3.
Oh, I gotta swap cams. Okay.
They could be on the money. And
Next
they don't
one,
have a
next
chance
one.
to do that, getting to start on the CT
What's
side
good,
again.
Heather? What's good? Next time. Next time. Was it 2 out of 10?
Spots and maybes
Daily
right
sub
now.
goal. If you're talking about
First
this.
round where teams often play pretty loose. Great flashbang. Liquid
Whoa.
storm this bomb site.
Mr. Stabby, I don't know what you're talking about, dude. This is an Amazon Basic chair. My day's going good so far. How's your day going?
Not clearing behind the smoke, and Lele holds on. 2-on-4 for Twist and Naf again.
Nafly.
Nah, dude. You know nothing. I don't know what you're talking about.
As they look for the trade, Twist provides cover. Nearly the lineup for Nafly. Siro with a TK. And Twist stopped short of the 1v1. Asira, a huge 4-kill round.
Only 3 on opponents, but all of them count. Team kill doesn't matter if you win the round. First for Ecstatic.
Ready to go back to sleep and not do this, dude.
Liquid, right? We've definitely at the start of every overtime we've seen a round like that for both teams where they do just pop and they try and play pace. They try and catch their opponent off guard. A reset where you're free to make more risks happen. And a 2v4 that almost comes through for the Canadians, but Denmark stays sovereign.
It's crazy. Yeah,
first of this OT.
This randomly blue tape chair may or may not be comfortable or not. However, depending on if they pay or not, actually, I don't know, but it can take a few tackles. Exactly, Mr. Savvy. Exactly. Yeah, if I'm buying a product, look at this, dude. I got blue taped iced coffee, dude. I don't even know what brand it is. It's pretty good though.
More staging in this round for Liquid. It looks like a B end.
It would be amazing though.
I mean, at least because Liquid have shown a variety of paces. You've burnt through most of the Ecstatic util by taking this long.
Just flashes.
Buy a product, I want the product.
Kills on the defense of your site.
Yeah, you got no chance to block, no way to take the pace out of this when Liquid get going, other than with the guns.
No.
TMB and Nut make a convincing case for the first 2. Nut continues to be a nuisance.
I don't know about this.
Tipping motor
It's
oil.
crept out upper. But Nut on a strong line to stop this bomb retrieval.
It's just giving away nothing here.
Zero also looking on. Out towards the heavens, can get
I don't
the
get
spot eventually.
Super, I actually don't know what that
Flash
means.
for
Save ultimate.
try and bring Nafly.
Oh dear.
He gets his one.
Nerds gotta go. Nerds gotta go.
Ultimate is a dead man, and Ecstatic chained together 2.
Nerds gotta go.
Deep into the overtimes, it's 2 in a row. If they can go flawless on this CT side, that might be enough. And that's the chance they now have.
Sira has stepped up massively. He has gone above and beyond as we've hit overtimes.
Nerds wants to go.
Working on the T
All
side.
right.
always hanging around, always in the back line.
What happened, Cody?
And the late rotate to put 2 more kills down the line against
I
Team
do
Liquid.
agree. I do agree.
Another academy prospect rearing their head when it matters.
Liquid did happen.
Looking for that flawless half, Harry.
Who picked Train? Ecstatic.
Liquid again, Vauxhall's slow and steady. No lurkers this time. They want everyone together.
Might go up by 4
That's
cents.
a little later.
Holders.
Will this just be a full BXEC?
J by peeping.
Site that's let them down back-to-back
Well,
rounds.
sexy
Liquid
folks
still want more.
doing good. Emotionally damaged currently,
Fake,
but
that should just send you rotating. Look at the moves. Sierra's on his way. Sierra and Nut.
second map picked from Liquid Ancient and then Inferno map 3. Is that a missed flash?
Here on the util, Sierra takes first contact, but is dead straight away. There's the lineup. A huge hulking pair. It's Nut with the mow down at ramp, and that is a flawless.
How many kills do I get?
Dude, the balls on this
In
guy
regulation,
are out
if
of
I played in a
control. He's
game, I think I
always
could
up
drop
close and
like
personal in that B bomb site. Getting
7.
stuck in.
Like
Sweaty
7.
execute denied for Liquid.
In this
3
many
rounds on that
OTs,
B-bomb
though,
site,
like
nothing to show for it.
I don't
That's
know.
3 map points for Ecstatic.
I don't know. I would have said 3. Nah, 17 kills. Yeah, maybe.
All the chances in the world to close this one out now. Liquid at the end of their rope.
You're getting 40 in regulation.
Gonna need to try and drag us into another OT.
Thought 3 was generous.
Both
Nah.
have map points. They've both had chances
7.
to close. But
I'm
this
good for
is the
7.
best one yet. And that is even better. Bristowe's not been able to find T-picks with the AWP on this game.
Wait, they're gonna pick up a tier 1 core?
As well, who's
Who do I think it would
feel
be?
like a turret in this game. He's just been patrolling his portion of the map.
This
Never
might be
giving the
Jovi.
space away for free. It's a big opener to find, but quick as you like. Nerds and Ultimate try and flip it back the other way. Here's the pace being picked up on a B hit now. Bomb already moving in. Twist with
I
the
don't
spot,
know.
just plays to delay. He doesn't want to die here.
I don't
Wants
know
to
who it
play
would
the
be.
4-on-3 with his team, and Ultimate's just sweeten the deal.
Maybe Heroic. I mean, they like to sell
Man, they just
teams.
keep doing it from the disadvantage. Twist, hop, skip, and a jump to look for a 4th overtime. This is the first step in that direction. Christo unscopes, they come for him. Liquid looking for 21 themselves.
Yeah, it'd probably be Heroic. They love to sell
This is
players and teams and everything.
An unbelievable game right now.
Might as well add
and
another
it's
one to
gonna
their
keep
book.
going. Do
Hear
not
the
adjust
chair?
your
Nah,
screens.
there's no shot we get another tackle.
What
There's
if it never ends?
That's always possible,
Nah.
technically, in overtime.
What if this is our life now?
It could go on forever.
an ACS room with Liquid.
There is no reason.
And
it
Liquid made
needs
me
to
crazy.
stop.
Bro, no, that
I
needs to
think-
not
I
be a
think this
copy
is it.
pasta. It needs to not be
This
a
just
copy
is
pasta.
Counter-Strike now. Liquid and Ecstatic, the game will never end.
Hours upon hours, turning into days. At what
That's like
point
what fan wants.
do we let them sleep, if ever?
Well, Nerds has been getting a kip in throughout the entirety of this game, so let's see.
This is a great
He can
position.
step out of his slumber.
He's got
Jared
shadow
needs
advantage.
insurance.
He's got nades. He's got an AK up close, but he departs position.
I'm sorry, I like OC, but if you remove Ultimate and put it in OC, OC cannot put up Ultimate's
Honestly, I'm
numbers.
glad that we haven't
I'll
had too
say
much
it.
aggression in either of these places yet, because that's exactly what
I'll
Ecstatic
say
are
it.
looking for. Only blocking now at the 50-second mark, and they still have more stop util on the side of Liquid. This is going to be powerful. Ecstatic are left in an awkward spot where they might have to play through these smokes.
Choose a line.
Position
Who
potent
overgrabs?
as ever. Naf finds his first pick on that B site, and Ultimate, the double AWP, denies. Nerds converts a kill. Bomb loose. 5v2. No saving this. Christo forces the frag, but 20 seconds to get back in this round. He is saving his AWP. Anlay giving it a go. Tooth and nail. As Liquid look for a flawless half of their own. 2 will do. 1 more decides.
No, it's chat. It's over. I don't care.
Game on.
There's no shot where we keep going.
Will it really be back-to-back
Right.
flawless defensive halves to force a 4th overtime?
How many OTs do we apologize for the chair? You never need to apologize to the chair. The chair's been sitting in luxury right now. You know, it's been so many days since I don't tackle it.
What if this is it?
Forever.
What if this is Counter-Strike now? As we are on the dawn of one more OT.
At a certain point, would we have to just say, like, okay, guys, let's just play the other 2 maps. Let's just call this one off.
I don't think you can do that.
You can't.
Do you play to exhaustion?
You
Yes.
just play till someone wins.
Is it like a chess game? You're like, do we pick this up tomorrow?
Dual tackle for 10 OTs?
that-
Yeah.
That might be.
Good,
That actually
it's been
could be an
6
offer on
hours.
the table.
We'll
I
pick it
don't
up
know the ins and
tomorrow.
outs, but hey, maybe if everyone
Caught a
agrees.
5 gifting when the chair snaps in half. Hold on, let me cook on the next one.
Let's have a nap.
Just go Kazi.
Is
It will still be
Liquid
going on.
Looking for one more overtime.
Could
I
have
don't
landed.
know. I don't know
Gave
if
up
Liquid
early
could-
on that spray. Liquid walking into pop. Liquid getting very aggressive, and there's only one T here. That T.
Say I'm a big bro. You
Patiently waiting. Eyes in the right place. Liquid look to crunch together. This leaves Outer very open, very susceptible.
Stonks.
Ultimate on the line with the orb.
Prepare the chair. There's no shot.
Super slow for Ecstatic. What are they waiting for? Some nades to come in eventually. Flushed out deep in main with a Molotov. Liquid, lots of util.
The day that this chair breaks, I'm buying a lawn chair, like a plastic one, but one that's used and from Amazon, their Facebook Marketplace. That's like nice and brittle. So when I tackle it, it just turns into fucking dust.
Into this late util usage from Team Liquid.
Here we go.
Another overtime rather has been
It would be
demanded.
about Curly. That's what I'm saying.
The Ovaltine still getting made.
Fucking.
The slumber's a long way off. Christo finished, and Team Liquid drag us through.
Change the camera angle. You
CT
right?
side of their own to match Ecstatic 1-for-1.
Yeah, nobody gets T
Holy
rounds. Not in
shit!
this
Wait,
round.
I'm bald as fuck, Chad.
Looking for 4
Chad, I'm fucking
overtimes
so bald.
in map 1 of this series. It's a single elimination.
Holy
but these
shit!
teams are gonna get their
Holy
money's worth.
shit!
They're going to get their gameplay. Both will have played multiple BO3s before all is over. We go again.
Some of this Liquid squad has felt like a purgatory for
Oh,
star players. Now a purgatory
Oh no.
on train. We wait for the eventual end.
Oh,
Team
no.
Liquid. 2 kills right off the rip.
Oh,
Looking
no,
good for this
Chad.
first on their CT side.
I'm
It's
fucking
Heavenly,
bald.
It's not hellish. It's something awful in the middle.
a long way
Fucking
road
so
to nowhere.
bald.
There are no brakes on this train.
Oh no.
We're not even on the rails.
I want to cry.
Not really a train.
That
then,
shit
is
was like a
it? More
moon.
like a car.
How old are you, bro?
We have
27.
wheels. Where we're going, we don't need wheels.
Yeah, they fell off a long time ago, actually.
It's crazy.
And not
We get mailed to a gamer who likes to take care of me. Yeah. Yeah, no shot, dude. That chair's
Sometimes.
dead.
Looks like Misto.
Prior Trotta.
This game hits 88 rounds an
That's with the
hour.
hydrate. Appreciate the
see
follows,
some
guys.
serious
Welcome into the
shit.
Trotter Troopers. Got a blue tape that? Yeah, you're right.
And Lele in the kill feed. Christo.
3v5.
This 3v5 looking to come through. Ecstatic get the kills to bring themselves in. Plant found. And a chance to get comfortable. What are you going to do, Liquid? They've lost 2 heavy hitters. Ultimate. 42 kills deep. Dead in this round. The rotates are super slow. Blocked by this smoke.
Not by hymns.
Liquid are going to go really, really late on this.
Oh yeah, chat. By the way, the camera angle's on my ceiling. In case you're newer around here.
Stop it in its tracks. Orp on upper, taking the peak. Naf gets delivered a kill, and suddenly we're on a 1v2. Nut trying to get them off the ball. Naf doesn't cover, just about squeezes the shot, and Liquid get that defuse with.
All right, chat. How are we looking? Really quick. How are we looking?
No room for error. No error made. The first rounds of many more.
Critically, another nut clutch denied early on in this game, way back in regulation. He was the one that we were looking to deliver in these clutch moments. But as the game's dragged on, they've started going against him.
Blue tape fixes it all, dude. Blue tape.
Nothing on Keith and Shuey in that crossfire. So with the cover there, a 22nd round for Team Liquid, their first in this overtime.
Nah, bro, I'll never make it worse, bro.
It feels like flawless is the way to go. It feels like that's how it has to go with how much these teams have struggled.
Like you cooked yourself?
On the
Nah,
flawless
dude. I'm not bald.
Apparently, we've already had it, but yes. It's gotta be.
There's just nowhere better to go. You can't win 4 rounds on
the bald spot on my head.
You gotta try, for God's sake. You gotta
You're right.
try.
That's advertisement space.
Up close, Ultima looking for the deep shot. Led Christo finishes off and Lelele, and that's a setup they've run round after round here in the Pop Dog. Ultima.
That's crazy, Mr. Stabby.
That smoke doesn't give Shuey the safety he thinks. Sierra is up ahead of it. He could peek in. Shuey gets tucked in, covering this flank up Ivy side, and look how paranoid Liquid are clearing the back line. Smoke comes out, Sierra given space. Ultimate
free advertisement. Dude, I'm bald as shit though. I'm not gonna lie, like I know I have like
there you go. There you go. Quick robbery through the smoke. Shuey.
I know why I'm bald right there. It's not my headset, but it's okay.
Hold on, it's just enough to get past. He's burning, he's blind, and he's a dead man walking. Nut gets rid of him.
Flawless no more.
In for the backstab. For a much-needed flawless CT side, they're now relying on a twist clutch. And he's not even going to give it a try. Ecstatic complicate matters with a T-side round win after back-to-back flawless CT halves from these squads.
Cook the malding shirt. My headset, that's what they all say.
That one round is huge. That one round is everything here for Ecstatic. Given
Him's partnership,
the
maybe?
tendency
That's
for
a play?
CT streaks, given the flawless halves we've just had provided by both teams on CT.
Him's like the fucking
But Liquid are just
blue pill,
their
dude.
head against the wall.
Isn't that the wrong type of partnership?
What breaks first? Concrete or
Is that not what they do? Oh, they do hair too? Oh.
The nut that refuses to crack here.
We're 2-for-1 special and weight loss? 3-for-1 special?
Oh, dude, he's not even ready.
What don't they do? Hold on, let me message him.
$45 rounds.
Okay. If Ecstatic win 2 T rounds, surely that's good enough.
They did it earlier. It wasn't.
Surely it's good enough. Nerds, a rough peak to try and open this up. And he gets fed to Sierra.
Top shots for men turning dirty. That is me.
Sierra, why are you feeding me? It's a 5v4. And Team Liquid split the defense. It's 3 over towards this A site. Twists alone.
Nerds peak? It is not Nerds peak.
I said it earlier, I'll say it again. Sierra's lurks on these T sides have been so impactful, finding the gaps, coming through smokes.
Already 30, I'm
really
close.
Late timings to stop Liquid retakes on the B-bomb site. Been very exciting to watch. Ultimate just cleared Ivy. Liquid do this a lot where they clear Ivy and they just give it up entirely late in the round. It's a risk-reward play. Right now, it looks like a risk that won't pay off. Ultimate, over 40 kills, is going to get shot in the back of the head unless he turns soon.
Stream is delayed. Yes, there is a few rounds that are delayed technically because of live scoring, because it's online.
Can just stop the threat of Ultimate Orb right now. Naf with the cover. Ultimate full blind takes one more. Ecstatic and all the building blocks to win this. TMB in to put them back in order. Twists back at the site. Third man in wait. Third man here to play. And Russell dealing with them. It's only Adlele. He will find him. This round is insane. And there's the clutch. Ecstatic. There's the 2 T rounds they were looking for.
Lurks on lurks, smoke push on smoke push. Nothing is safe. Nothing is certain. Only thing is guaranteed is more rounds of Counter-Strike.
What?
Ecstatic find 2 on the T side after 2
Fuck is
flawless
this?
CT halves. You'd like to think that that's enough. You really would like to think that.
And it's just how chaotic, how wild these rounds are.
Wait, where was the bomb, right?
Couldn't know who was going to win this.
Did Anley have the
And
bomb?
Adlele and the rest of Ecstatic celebrate hard
Dare I
after
say
securing
cinema?
that much-needed T-side leverage.
Oh, yeah. What does it mean? I couldn't tell you. Nade stack. Expecting a fast round. Liquid not going to risk it. The slower,
Bomb
more
was
methodical
main?
T-side rounds work
And-
their way in.
Wait, bomb was main and he was
Come back
peeking
to
over
Ivy
hell?
again.
And he knew he was
behind
side?
the
He was taking the
Molotov.
1v1?
Blocked, but is that going to stop Liquid charging through? Naf dead first. There's more where that came from. Shuey in the smoke. Been the entry piece for this team in Nerds' absence. Liquid need a hero. Will it be their captain wrapping round the back? To think in 40+ rounds, we've not seen a flank through CT spawn.
No, that's true.
This is
That's
being held
wild.
on
That's
from the
wild
up,
to
though.
think about. Christo might not have seen this one, but he's still ready for it. First time you've had someone attempt it, and Shuey on the receiving end of that orb. The rest of Liquid going to try and repeat his path. That shot is mad.
I thought he hit
Christo could
another.
have had them both. Instead, Nut takes up
Hydrate,
this
I got
position.
you.
Twists and Nerds looking for the route back into this round, 2-on-3.
Sira's got it.
And this reposition, Sira, you've credited his flanks all game long. He's outpositioned Liquid once again. Surely they fall on this cross back.
Twist is trying to clear it for him.
I wonder, did they see something? Like, because otherwise, why is Twist doing this? Nerds hit in the corner straight away. They're going to go searching. Sira, I think he's been figured out.
Wow.
They've dealt with him. That's going to open up the
Extra,
path for a
there-
bomb
there is no
plant here.
refresh,
Volley
brother.
popped
This
up,
is
TMB
live
goes
feed.
through it. There's no cover. 15 seconds, Twist. You got to be real fast.
No
Real
shot.
quick. TMB. They downrange, but it's Russell Van Dalken with the round.
They can't win it. They can't win that round.
What is happening in this
does
game?
He whiffs his shot. They line up for him. You don't need to rotate through the con. They give him exactly what he wants. And Liquid, a T-side round. That's something.
Wait.
What is actually happening?
Nothing good. Counter-Strike forever, forever.
It's
again
like-
and again.
It's
Wait.
not even, it's not even like a
I'm not gonna
car
lie,
crash.
I
It's
thought
like a
Twist threw that
15 car
first kill
pileup, and there's
completely.
still more cars coming. No one's
And then we're
slowing
here,
down.
got
This
you with
is
the hydrate.
wild. Nuts. Okay, dead first, but Liquid are used to that. They're not as used to that. Shuey followed up.
Why
on
do we
two.
have a round like that and then we have
Fast play
this?
out through Ivy, because at this point, why not? Go quickly. They're going to take the pace out of it now. I think we all need that. Bit of a breather here. As Liquid play their hand.
And like free kill.
Lele.
No trade.
Gifted one.
No,
and TMB up
no.
next, and looking to be a
No.
flawless round unless you get another Twist clutch. But surely 1v5 is asking too much.
He's dead.
And here's the wrap. They're playing with confidence. They're going to isolate him. And there it is. Sira through the back lines. And this is it. This is surely it. Ecstatic have a chance to close.
Map point on CT side, 4 overtimes deep. This is another, I'm not even going to say your best opportunity. They've had better, but this is an opportunity.
This
Can
is an
they secure
opportunity.
it?
He's not wrong.
That is the question. Ecstatic.
Okay. Come on, Ecstatic.
Are we gonna? How many chair tackles are we on right now?
One more overtime,
We
I
have
think.
4
One
this
more-
game.
one more overtime.
For this game plus 1 already prior. We've had 5 today.
Just a single overtime.
Do I? Sometimes, not often. Extra.
You've got clearance. You're descending. Everything. The landing gear's out. Bring it home. Bring it home, Ecstatic. Sira with the first. Nerds dead again.
Yes,
And to
mothership,
open up
map
this
1.
round for Team Liquid.
They're going B, but think about those B holds in regulation. Not only were they stacked every single time, but they were rock solid from Nut. They were undeniable. Sira with a block. Careful. Caught on a jiggle. Smoke just had to be thrown on the fly. They run out Pop Dog. Liquid find the entry. Looking the wrong way.
Maybe should get this kill on a TMB.
3v3. Low health in the site. Gun. We're looking for 5 overtimes.
Molly's coming in for Nut. He has to play ahead. It's going to spread to him. He doesn't spread.
Hands of the Christo Orb. Naf and Ultimate though at 85 kills for crying out loud between the two of them. Can they close? It's feeling like it. More overtimes are destined in this series that never stops. It's all Counter-Strike all the time. Christo, low health for Naf.
Stick it.
He has no util.
Moves in.
No shot.
Crystal pulled, looking for them, but nothing will open a Christo. Nothing comes for free.
No.
Time's running low. Time is running very, very low for Christo.
He's a kid, but...
And surely not a hope in hell. He catches Naf out in no man's land.
Why are you saying what? Why are you saying it's the last round? It's the last. It's the last. You go. You could just go. You could just try. You could try. You could try, maybe. You care about KD after 5 goddamn overtimes? You care about KD? I've got tears in my eyes.
He fucking saved.
Try. We go again. Can someone bring me a water?
Hang on, man. I got you.
Thanks, bro.
Wait there.
He saved?
There you go.
No, you drunk half of that. I don't want
No, I haven't.
It's half drunk.
I use this to wash my hands. Oh, okay.
Okay, so again,
lock in.
Another one.
It's another OT.
Go.
Sheriff, I'll back up that one. What's on my head?
You thought I was joking? No.
Bro, I'm
It's
balding.
Just one game forever. And that's fine.
Now you can't tell, dude.
That's
Holy
okay.
dent.
Could
Holy
you think of a better
shit.
game to have forever?
I look like the
ever?
peanut from fucking Proud Family.
It's only Team Liquid versus a team barely in the top 30. Oh wait, sorry, they're both there.
Yeah, I was gonna.
Actually, it's perfectly even. 24 apiece. I couldn't tell you how many rounds you need. 28? Sounds right.
Yeah. First to 28. That's what we're looking for.
Pass for, yeah, just bald.
27 it is. Woo! Shui's activating.
Hell of a shot
Joel
from
tackle of
Shui.
30-30.
Oh,
and Twist is also
NOT is Joel
gonna
tackle.
make a name for himself.
Still shaking.
Heard of this guy. Not this game.
This is OT5 is normally OT5 is normally when it
It's
ends.
probably okay. Oh,
You okay?
Aaron Hugo having a good day.
oh, this game is really upsetting me, but like in a good way. Like
They're
I'm
having a
crying,
good
but
day.
I think it's good crying, like from laughter. Oh, okay.
Is this the
and
modern...
they're gonna win, aren't they? What's happening?
They're gonna win.
Tears in my eyes.
They're gonna win.
They're gonna win.
They've won.
They're on the deep.
They're doing it.
Snap! Stop them! You're the only one who can! Oh my god!
They got the defuse up. They got the defuse up.
This game.
How do they win
There's
that?
no brakes on this train.
It's over. How do they win that? How they're not supposed to win.
Head
Oh,
in his
no.
hands. Ultimate can't believe it either.
Oh
He's in
no.
Elo hell right now.
Oh no.
Playing with these guys.
Oh no.
Dude, they won that?
Chad, I just need to let you guys know that I've been needing to take a rager piss since we got into overtime. I just want to let you guys know that.
That might be the best round yet, I think. There's been a couple of rounds.
We're like 50 rounds fucking deep. Go quick. I can't.
Okay.
If we go into another overtime,
Here we are,
I'll pick up
another
the chair
round.
and I'll go piss.
Shots for the whole
I
side.
can't go quick.
Oh, but Sarah.
2 for 1 special, right? You die, but you get 2.
That's a gnarly little two-piece. Not one
Need
he
a
was
piss
ever
jug?
supposed to
No.
get. Nuts and Nafly in a 2v3.
Wait, why is there
Bomb lost down at B ramp.
a 30-second ad in progress? Wait, what?
I ain't picking that up.
Wait, was I not snoozing it? Wait, that just popped out of nowhere.
Watching Nuts has at least been quite funny. So let's see what he can do. Can he make life easier for him and Naf in this 2-on-3? Naf
It was 30 seconds, so it's not the craziest. Chat, I'm sorry if you guys got hit by a 30-second ad. In 5 OTs. I snoozed once, though. And it didn't even say I didn't have a snooze or anything. It just popped up.
There's the cross that Nerds can't quite stop. Will catch it. And then 2-on-3. Landing stuck. Nerds from bottom of the board.
Yeah, I didn't even see it on my end. That's weird.
Is Nerds double kill on
Maybe I
round
need to
50
refresh
his
this.
best round of the series? It actually could be, disgracefully.
I'll refresh chat room.
But they'll take it. Liquid.
I didn't either. Yeah, that's what I'm
Bought
saying.
just enough time for Nerds to warm in.
Would like more ads, please? We'll run. I run ads in between the games and stuff.
Just make every game.
Ads auto run? I know, but it didn't even let me snooze them.
Kill comes online. They can do this. And just wow, it's bold, it's beautiful, it's striking, and it's working for Liquid.
A T-side round. And
Hold on.
Zero just doesn't stop. These main pushes, eternal. Nerds needs another 50.
Game one's no. This is still game one.
Someone
We are
bail him out.
long run. Yes, I will be doing all of the Blast Bounty games. Today I'm gonna try and go as long as I can. The thing is, I woke up at like 1 a.m. So like, if I'm tired and this shit continues to go on so long, I'm gonna go as long as I can today.
Has to extinguish. Naf now knows. Naf knows. Keith knowing is a terrifying thing. And Lele can't withstand it. 2 on the T side from Team Liquid. Allegedly, that's kind of what they wanted. But with how this game's gone, there's no rhyme or reason.
Liquid.
And so all I can say to you is there is still more rounds to be played.
Keep watching.
Ecstatic gonna have to swap things over to the T half. And that's really all there is to say.
Yeah, if you want to actually analyze this game, you've come to the wrong place. If you want to break down round by round, we don't have time
I'm
for
having
that.
a round by round breakdown, actually.
You're not alone. Liquid with the lead heading into OT number 5.
Come on then. All right, Liquid.
Yeah, I'm taking my bald tape off.
There's a bounty on their head, and Ecstatic are asking, God, is this even worth the 15 grand? Like, do I even want that money that bad?
Oh, the landing lights on, the landing gears down.
We're gonna rep the baldness.
You're on autopilot here. Just bring it home, Liquid. Just bring it home. Land the plane.
You were cheering for Ecstatic earlier. Do you just want this game to end?
No.
You want it to go on forever?
Oh, maybe Ultimate should have taken the shot.
Okay, I see.
Here we are, Nerds.
Oh,
convincing double kill.
Massive double kill. They bought
and as
just
we've
enough
gone
time.
past round 50, he really has come alive.
That's where he does his best work. Explains their recent form.
Electric in a few months. That's great.
3 on 5.
David.
Ancient's gonna suck off. I can just tell. Ancient's gonna be the worst goddamn game of the week.
They're
gonna have nothing
3
left.
on 5, bro. They're gonna win the 3 on 5.
No, they've never won a 3 on 5.
Come on. Liquid are thinking, how can we make this more interesting still?
Oh,
Nerds,
whoa,
header
that's
on
crazy.
the smoke.
Yeah, it leaves Sandwich open. It still blocks Hell, but that allows Shuey to fight. Almost allows him to die to the AWP. Back sight. They don't have a molly for this position. Shuey.
Can we get a small crash out?
To get some value.
You want me to start crashing out?
Twist through the smoke instead. The AWP is topped out and Olaf uncrouched. Doesn't matter. They just come hunting. Nerds 3 kills. And Liquid map point.
Okay. Map point. 2 opportunities to take it over the line as well. It's all the makings
Now
for
or
a Liquid
never.
win.
That feels pretty good.
Or we can just go to another overtime.
I think,
We've been here before? Nah.
This is the one. 5 overtimes.
Oh, but you gotta say,
yeah,
one more overtime just to really make sure we're settling the score.
Yeah, I think we might need to replay this game just to be sure.
Just to make sure it's not a fluke.
It could be a
fluke.
Liquid.
Liquid didn't fluke their
Liquid.
win at Blast Bounty. Can we replay the game?
75. In Mulligan, I haven't worked with them.
Pick up from 12-12.
Says what win at Blast Bounty?
Oh
Game's not
my
done
God.
Yet. Aggression.
5v4.
Syrah cancelled out on Liquid. This is the best start they've had.
There can't handle another OT. I can't handle another OT.
Closed? You'll never forget the day.
Just close it out.
5v4
Just close it out.
Easiest round of
Ultimate
your
getting
life.
aggressive.
This is good.
45 kills on Ultimate,
I think he's got
46
it.
on Nafly. That
Just
combines
close
for
it out,
91
please.
kills between
Please,
the two
just
of
go
them.
to the
They're
next
approaching the big
map.
hundo.
Oh, one more overtime then?
Yeah, I know, right? It would be cool, but
That's what I'm saying, Bula. I need a
Is
piss.
it unwinnable
they're
for
going into a
Ecstatic?
stack. They're going into a stack. A stack that Ultimate has enabled with this push. And you go all this way, over 50 rounds deep in this game, and it might still fool the Liquid unless Anlele can keep doing stuff like this. Oh, and apparently he can. Run away, Ultimate. Just go next round, bro. He's dead to the AWP. Never mind. There's still more in the pipeline, Hugo.
This is the Gentleman's Nip Amcal. This is the designer brand, and it's gonna give us at least one more.
Hang on a second, maybe it's not over. Shui.
They're dumping nades. Very blind, out of time, Ecstatic, take us all the way.
Yeah, I know. Harry and Hugo are killing it. I love listening to
They
their
know
cast.
that if they can just survive into one more OT, that's their chance.
Well, they can't win in this one, Harry.
Exactly. So it's a battle for survival, Hugo.
What's the record of overtimes? We're not there
I haven't
yet.
actually seen him miss a shot in this entire game, and of course he misses that one. Like, this guy has nearly 50 kills. He's been doing it all game long.
Are we close?
And that's
No.
the shot he misses.
We still got a lot more.
91 between
Got a
him
lot.
and
Oh, I love CS. Yeah, 8
Flick
overtimes.
up.
Gonna have to
Flash. Yeah,
miss
Christo.
on Christo.
We're
We
looking
might
for
be
6
close.
overtimes.
They want another chance. 5v4.
Surely Liquid ends it here, right?
We need a post-game interview.
Surely they can.
Oh god, but there's no time soon. A 6th overtime has just hit the bounty. 4v3. Ultimate gets his pick. And Ecstatic run back to B.
Yeah, now Nerds.
What are you doing?
Can hear this.
What's good, Flemington?
He's calmed that across to the rest
Surely Liquid can close it out right now. Surely we don't see another overtime, right? Surely Nerds doesn't die here and get 0 kills. Surely. Surely.
Up through Pop. This could be his limelight moment. Instead, he's handed the spotlight over to Ecstatic, opening up a backdoor into an A play. They're sneaking the entire way back. 40 seconds here.
I'm still
you don't
scared.
want the time to come back to haunt you.
I'm a little
because
bit scared.
Ultimate and Twists have looked good. Ultimate's AWP still in the picture. That's roaming around over at A. Gamble. Just decided against it at the worst possible moment.
The gamble.
They are coming out right now. He was here. He could have stopped this. Instead, he'll hear the pitter-patter of footsteps. He'll hear the util coming out. Ultimate arriving a few seconds later.
As long as I've ever casted, if this goes to another OT, it would be another.
Oh, Ultimate with 2.
Wait, it's a
Leaves this
1v1.
in a doable position. The bomb's gonna be stuck. It's Russell versus Nut in a clash of the ages. And finally, it's all over. Team Liquid get the win on map 1.
Not. A nice try, but not meant to be. Liquid, not even close. 5
Thank you.
overtimes of play.
Thank you. Not even close.
Plus rounds.
Not even close.
Team Liquid barely beat Ecstatic.
Chat, take a piss, grab water. I don't.
The Eternal
Liquid map
finally
1.
comes to a close. It was by no
Liquid
means
map
pretty,
1.
gentlemen, but the
Go
fact
pee, chat. Go
that it
shit. Go
ended
grab
like
food,
that,
a
I think
snack.
perfectly epitomizes just the chaos. that
Go,
we saw
run,
on
chat.
that
We're going to
battlefield.
Ancient next.
Crazy.
Channel point prediction
I
going to
don't
be
know what
open
is with
soon.
speed on
Those
that. I
deagle
thought we
shots
started
were
the game 2
fucking
hours ago, which may actually be correct. You know, 28
Butter.
to 26, 2 teams who constantly
Butter.
fought back and forth. I don't even know what to say. That was
I'm gonna
not
touch your
pretty, as
hair.
Chris
What
said.
hair?
It was a game of Counter-Strike. It
What
was
hair?
Much, you know, an open game of
I'm
Counter-Strike.
bald.
It was one of the games of all time.
Maybe. You know, I feel like Nip Amkel had a strong contender now to be up there, you know. With
Yeah, no,
some
Nerds
of the
had
most
it.
memorable rounds ever played in
Awful.
Counter-Strike.
It was
I will
like
say
we
it.
almost got a
Awful.
full Counter-Strike tournament just stuffed
Flemington.
into one game.
Flemington,
and we just
it's-
saw everything from crazy plays to clutches to individual performance
Chat.
to fails to
Flemington,
bad
I will show you
decision-making, and we
firsthand.
just had it all.
Just
Aerial
everything.
view
53
of how
rounds,
bald
if
I
my
am.
math is correct.
Something like that.
53 rounds.
Listen, credit
That's
to Ultimate for
mental.
that last round. That was absolutely insane.
Yeah.
What they
It
did.
had
I
me
feel like
screaming because I was like, That was bonkers. That's a good way of ending it.
Yeah, great showing throughout the entire. I think he got to a point where he's like, you know,
nah, you're
this, you know, I'm gonna end this game right here, right now. Please, let's get it
I'm
on
balding.
with. And what a game by Ultimate overall.
Okay, let's reset, gentlemen. We had the emotional outpour. We've got some rounds to be diving into. I think we should go back to round 22 because once again, just
I'm gonna go piss quick. I'm gonna go piss. I'll be right back. Why is there a mouse pad on the couch? It's
in regulation. Again,
I'm testing it. I'm gonna test out a different textured mouse pad.
Back and forth right here, trading coming out of it, and
yeah, I'll be right back, Chad. I'll be right back.
Again, the force spy coming.
I'm gonna pee and grab a snack.
Don't have any money whatsoever. He picks up an AK, picks up a new smoke, and at this point, let's be completely honest. Look at the time. You put down a new smoke. You have 2 players trapped inside Team main, Peter. You cannot lose this. There's no way they lose it. But he decides to start spamming through the smoke, then dies, and then Liquid falls out, comes out, and can now win the round. This was the round where I felt like, all right, Aesthetic, you had a chance. You fought well. You did well. But if you can't win, if you can't capitalize, if you can't turn this one around, there's no way you're winning. Twist gets both kills right here, and you think to yourself, 11-11, that's Liquid winning. And that was not pretty.
And it's just like, it just comes down to those small details. The fact that
not a small detail, it's a massive, huge.
Of course, it's a massive detail. But and later, just the fact that obviously he could have not sprayed through and given up the position. That would have been a case for him to have a better position. Then afterwards, when Crystal actually sits with the op, he spots both players, at least the first one jumping out connector. And then with the time limit, if the guy in power, I believe it's Team B, if he just would have not have peeked, he could have just waited for Crystal to get the kill, and then he could have re-peeked. But instead, he decides to peek first, and then they just keep whiffing. And then obviously Twist turns it around with some great shots. But overall, not a beautiful
kind
one.
of just symptomatic of the entire map, which ended up being as long as a best of 3, right?
Yeah, I feel like it summarizes everything we saw right here. You know, it's probably some of the most entertaining Counter-Strike you ever had to witness, especially at a bounty format like this where the teams are playing online. But the quality of the Counter-Strike was just, at times, abysmal. But at times, you know, there's a reason why it got into all these overtimes, also decent.
Well, amongst all the madness, I'm curious what the comms were like in that round. So let's check in with this mic'd up moment.
I'm jumping up right side. 3, 2, 1, go. Pop. I'm holding. And graffiti still.
Nice! Let's go, baby. Let's fucking go.
That's fucking important.
All I can think in that moment is little did they know what was to come. Little did they know. Sure, they convert that round, but then we go into OT, Peter, and it is just like, the craziness just takes it up another level that I didn't think was possible.
I don't think we expected the game to go this far. It was back and forth constantly. Obviously for round 45, where obviously Ecstatic finds himself that they need to
channel
bounce
point
back,
predictions
you know,
open.
It's like round 45. It is basically.
Who do you think's winning
gone
map
that
number
far into
2?
overtime
Liquid's
now
map
that-
pick.
That both teams have just gone through their playbook. They've gone through everything, and in this specifically round, you know, it's still.
I am gonna run an ad break right now, chat, just to let you guys know.
A lot of fight going outside, and eventually,
Just to
as
let
you
you
can
know.
see, the fights constantly go back and forth. I keep saying back and forth because that's what is going to happen.
Yeah,
actually.
nice. I'm not, David.
And obviously now, and Lele finds
Fuck
himself in a
off.
position where he needs to clutch this
Nicely.
one out, gets the first one, jumps on top, and gets
Nicely.
the second one as well. In a position where he should probably not have gotten that one.
And I thought, Jacob, that's it. That's where Ecstatic close out
But
the
you
game.
were wrong again.
But I was wrong again. Guess how Twist answers back in the subsequent round. We got round 46 because it was exactly as you were saying, Dupree. Okay, stratbook just out the window. Playbook just out the window. Now it's all about the individuals coming up to bat.
And some of those individuals, they did shine, you know. They did play good Counter-Strike. Twist, as you said, he had a massive round right here. Again, it's a 2v3. Aesthetic in a great position. Not a lot of time left. Twist finds the first kill. He then starts to make a move. Nerds, who had a very troublesome game as well. Not really in there. Look at this, right? TMB gets that kill, and then he stays alive. Twist even fails the first kill. Time is running down. Bomb is down, and then for some reason, Not, who up until this point actually played a really good game of Counter-Strike. I want to give credit to him.
Dr.
I think he
Pepper?
held up to his own, made very few mistakes, had great output. For some reason, he peeks out teammate. He could have just waited for Twist to plant the bomb, and then he would have had played
We
the
have
game.
9 minutes,
Either Twist
damn.
is planting, and I go for him while he's planting, or
Doing
I
the
bank on him not
series.
planting, and then you win the round. The only thing he shouldn't do was peek out and give Twist an opportunity.
And it was just like.
What time was the next series supposed to start?
The game has just gone into oblivion.
I think it was like 10, right? Or was it 11? I think it was 11.
Just running out, trying to get that fight done instead of actually maybe just taking a step back, looking at the clock, realizing the situation.
It was
is
11.
What am I supposed
Was
to
it
do?
10:30?
And he just decides to do the wrong thing. And Twist, obviously, once again, just shows that he has a great aim.
No, it was 11. It was supposed to start at 11.
Should we get into the worst round TM of that entire map? We got round 49. This was I don't even know. I don't even know
But
what was
this
going on
Liquid
here.
deserved to lose. The bomb is down at this point. point. Look at the bomb timer's already run down. And somehow, some way, a 4v3, they decide to go for a retake with almost no time left on the bomb. 2 players get caught off guard, and they have a smoke for the bomb. You know, well played to Ecstatic. I like how they try to seize the opportunity, seize the moment, and they actually succeed with it. The guy is defusing the bomb. He goes down, but just before that, he actually gets the round win. I don't know, Peter, when I saw this happen, I was like, okay, at this point, Liquid, I don't really care. You deserve to lose.
It was a very horrible situation. Obviously, I'm more about the
I don't
way
know,
that
it's
they
still
open up
winnable
around.
for
They
them.
get the kill on the Crystal. He's trying to get a peek from heaven, and then he gets killed, and they just instantly swarm down, gets another trigger frag, and have the entire bomb site for, I don't know God how long before, and they even smoked themselves, I think it's like Team B, he smokes himself off inside of CT connector, buying them even more time. But for some reason, Liquid doesn't want to get more space. They just decide to have only one guy playing up close. Man, we have nerds coming out of team in trying to make a lurk in a 3v5 situation that doesn't really make much sense, and then they just end up losing a very late retake. And yeah, I mean, Ecstatic, they played with what they had, but they gave it a shot, and it paid off.
This is where I'm kind of heartbroken for Ecstatic.
Yeah.
Because at so many points they deserve to win it. Sure, at so many points they also deserve to lose it. But credit where credit's due for Ultimate, man. Like, obviously, without that final round, we'd be in another overtime, maybe even a subsequent one on top of that. But for him, it was just showing consistency throughout that map. And, okay, he might have been the only one on the side of Liquid, but credit where credit is due for him.
I think Ultimate was the sole reason why Liquid won Train, in my opinion. I think we had some good rounds from NAF as well, but Ultimate was ultimately the guy that actually seemed to be on point. He kept himself very mobile. He got a lot of multi-frags, and he even turned rounds around where he actually maybe didn't find himself in the best position. As I gave in the last round, where he had a deal, comes out of the CT connect, just pops off, and he just had a lot of crucial rounds. He was very
Ultimate was the only one
and
fucking
he
shooting.
has been that for a long time, in my opinion. He
Actually,
has been
Ultimate
sometimes criticized, maybe not hitting all of his shots, maybe being a little bit too stellar, and not maybe developing more from where he comes from. But I still think that he showed today that he's a very important piece to have some success.
Played with a purpose, you know. Felt like the only player who actually wanted to win, the only player that tried to change the tide of the game. I know Naf had a decent showing as well, but as you can see in this highlight package, by the way, the longest ever highlight package by a single player throughout a game. Credit to Lispy out there. He played, you know, in a way that won him clutches, that won him rounds.
1 hour, 40
rifle,
minutes.
It was with the pistol in the very last round. It was with the AWP, of course, as well. He played like he actually cared, and for that, I think he deserves a lot of respect. Because the rest of the team didn't seem to care up until the, I don't know, 5th or 4th overtime.
Where does that leave Ecstatic for you? Obviously, this is only map 1 of the series, if you can so believe that. In terms of them showing resilience, tenacity, fortitude, all the superlatives going towards them, just not enough to close out their map pick.
We'll be
I
there
can't
one
blame
day.
them for that because they are the lesser experienced team. But
oh wait,
I
that's
just
not
don't know
as.
where that leaves them in terms of
I forgot the
mental
pixel.
going into your opponent's map pick.
Obviously, it's rough to lose a game like this. You'd know that. I know that. Everyone who's ever played Counter-Strike knows that. But I think Static are better suited for that. You know, as you said, the expectations here is that Liquid was supposed to win quite easily. So for them to push it into 5 or 6 overtimes, or should have been 6 overtimes, that's a result in itself.
The picks wrong?
Dare I say it.
Did I?
I think had Liquid lost in this fashion, had it been Static winning the first map, we could talk about alarm bells ringing. We could talk about a team that is crumbling mentally as well. I think Static are still somewhat not satisfied, but they're somewhat, you know, happy still, and they're gonna come into Engine now with everything to play.
No,
for.
Liquid pick Engine.
I'm totally buying into that one. If Liquid would have lost, it would have looked a lot worse for them. And I think that Ecstatic is still at a point where they played okay. I wouldn't say they came up with like a game plan that was like completely off the books and did something crazy, but they still had some good fundamentals here and there.
Oh, they had it wrong for a second?
The fact
Okay.
that Liquid is just still playing quite poor. And I still think that Ecstatic has what it takes to bring it back to a third.
I mean,
match,
Liquid
so
should have
I'm
beat
not gonna
VP
count on Ecstatic because
Prodigy.
I'm not impressed with what I'm seeing from Liquid.
Dupree, can I just pick your brain? Maybe I'm putting you under the spotlight too much.
Is
but
Engine
can you
heavily
remember how many
CT-sided?
like overtime games you've played? Like, have you been in one which has gone to like 6, 7, 8?
I've probably done that. I mean, if there's one that stands out, now I gotta pick my brain and see if I can really find something. I don't think there's like a specific one. There's probably someone out there can probably.
That's
find
what happens, right? Because you lose your
I
brain.
lose my brain. I even forgot that I won an event in Malta when we got it. Like, something. Maybe I'm just getting old. Maybe
But
that's
now it's what I was going to ask, right? It's
Are you
like when
getting
you're
old?
in that kind of,
No.
you know, you're going to multiple overtimes, nothing seems to be working.
Huge fan of Ancient? I love
Ancient.
Ancient.
Upon individual skill to kind of get any round over
I
the
love
line. Like,
Ancient.
how does that leave you in a mental state when you know you've potentially got to play 2 more maps after that?
Obviously, it's just a full grind, and if you're the winning side of a very long OG game, then you're very happy. But if you're on the losing side, then you're like, oh, we should have. You start thinking back, we should have done this different. And this round, if I just would have killed that guy, that would have been a lot better. You know, there's a lot of things going through their mind on that one. But obviously, it's one game at a time, and that's what you got to focus on. That's the only thing you can change. But overtime games can be very stressful. That definitely.
I don't know about you guys, but I think we need a break, as do Liquid and Ecstatic. But it's not going to be a long one, as Ancient is awaiting on the horizons.
Yeah, we are waiting to go into the next map. Just to let you know, we got some downtime before we go into map number 2. We got about 3 minutes before we kick off into it. I was just looking at something. Something. So about nerds before this map, just throw coach in. Get the coach in there. Let him start frying. Chat, I'm just gonna run a quick ad break here before we get into it. Oh, can't even run the ad break. Just kidding. We're not gonna start an ad break. We're not gonna do that. I was like, yeah, push back the timer. Chat, channel point predictions open. By the way, who do you think's taking Ancient? Do you think it's gonna be a static, or do you think it's gonna be a 2-0? Do you think Liquid's gonna take it after the how many rounds was that? Like 20 or 54 round. I think 50. I think that ties up with my most ever. I think that's ties for my longest ever game, actually. Toolmaster coming in with the tier 1, brother. 07, I do appreciate you, goat. Thank you. Only good to disband. I don't think, and a static too, brother. Do you just want everyone to disband? I don't want Liquid to disband, but I definitely want them to make roster changes. I think Nerds needs to go. I think Nerds needs to go. Yeah, we are going to do a 90-second ad break before we hop into it. Yo, what's good, Dunk Boy? What's good? Welcome. Checking email to see if I got a message back. It doesn't seem like I did just yet. Oh, fingers crossed. I need to shoot a message on Discord at some point. Actually, I can just shoot a message now.
Well, I hope the teams have managed to have a little bit of a breather because we've got one more map guaranteed on the cards. And if Ecstatic win this, we've got another 2. That is Ancient, the pick of Liquid coming into things. First of all, why do you feel like Liquid went with this pick of Ancient? Because I'm looking at some of their win rates and they're not great, let's be honest.
No, I think that's a comfort pick.
I disagree.
I think that's maybe where they've had the most success in practice, you know, or where they feel the most comfortable, because you're right. Right now, when you look at their percentages, they're not looking great, which is a direct result of losing a lot of games. They also did play it in Cologne a couple of times, and they had some decent showings in Cologne on this specific map. So I think it's a comfort pick for Liquid, or maybe in lack of a better choice.
I think, as you just mentioned, like Liquid hasn't been looking good, but then if you just look at their entire map pool and how they've been playing the last couple of months, then they have not been looking good anywhere. So it's kind of, they got to find like the light inside of the darkness somewhere. Maybe that is.
You guys not like the?
Well,
do you guys not like
a chance
boss
for
right now?
Excited to push this to 3, but I'm more curious. Hugo, Harry, how are you feeling after those OTs?
Oh, we're feeling great, and I love the
My first 2.
to stand there and
Chad, I appreciate you coming in with the
work
primer.
something out
I appreciate the
what to
primer.
talk about from that last game.
Yeah.
I also like it. They went over the numbers for this next one. Hugo, how do the numbers make you feel?
4 months in between, there might be. There might have been, but I appreciate you coming back around.
There were too many numbers last game, Harry.
Map 3
Far too many
MVP.
numbers.
Map 3
Liquid
couldn't
get it
go
over the
hard.
line. No one's going to remember.
How is Ancient supposed to match up to Trey?
Valid
No one's going
Gandalf.
to remember map 2 or map 3 of the series. We can just get through it.
All
now.
kind
It's
of.
okay. Liquid
I don't
did
know.
it. That's what matters. It took nearly 100
What if-
kills from Ultimate and Naf, and hey, it was certainly entertaining. I think Ecstatic multiple times along
Hear
the
me
way they were
out.
kicking themselves for not closing, but they also brought in some really cool ideas, some crazy round wins out of nowhere.
What
Those
if
sneaky ninjas
Liquid
and yeah,
minus
more.
Naf and
we're gonna
Earths,
get more here
bring
in
in
map
Lake
2 of
and
the
Hex,
series. Going on to Liquid's
move through
pick.
to
So you'd
M80.
like to think it would take like maybe 2 to 3 less overtimes than the previous game.
I don't know. I don't think this is going to be plain sailing. Ecstatic played a pretty mean game
that's a
back on
shout.
Train. They
That's
were willing to
actually
meet
that's a
Liquid
pretty
every
good shout.
step of the way, and we said
Thing
all
is
the
though,
way back in
Naf's not been doing
regulation,
bad.
which
Nerf
you
Nerds
won't
just needs to
remember.
go.
We were saying, you
Fine,
know, Ecstatic
maybe.
play a
I
hell
agree.
of a lot of Counter-Strike, and they've been winning a hell of a lot too. Ancient, not out of their wheelhouse. They will have
Chat, channel point prediction gonna be closed soon.
on this map, and it's one that's
Channel point prediction gonna get closed out.
super kind to Liquid, even if it is their comfort pick.
The entire season.
Been locked out of this cave control they went looking for. Zero on a swing out from the heavens. It's just Nerds.
I get me on M82 exactly.
Creepy Crawley up the ramp, catches them by surprise. Nerds 1v1, and he wins it out.
All right, chat. We keep nerds. We keep nerds.
We know and love.
Chat, we keep nerds.
Coming in strong to round one of Ancient after a struggle.
The struggle.
On trade.
Ecstatic of breaking your.
I need, yeah, you've run out of.
You
I need
and
more
Lele
coin.
just a regular word.
Yeah, true. The LE is struggle.
Gandalay, before that, even when Naf had his bad games,
Ice cream?
in my opinion, like I don't know. I see where you're coming from. I completely see where everyone was coming from when they're like drop Naf, right? Kind of makes sense. In my opinion, should it have been Naf or JKS? No. No, like I'm surprised that JKS got dropped, and I thought, I personally thought it was the right roster change at the time. Sadly, I was mistaken.
Stromboli,
Bro, what is the delay? It's the clean feed to the scorer. They do this so you can't stream snipe because it's an online game. That's AK picked up.
AK picked up. They see that. They want.
Yeah, no, JKS on FlyQuest been looking aging like fine wine. I agree with that, Ariat.
The question is,
Molodoi for Nav? Well, Molodoi is an Opera,
how
though.
do you have it in you to reverse?
That wouldn't make any sense.
How do you not, bro? I'd be so fired up after that last game.
No, I just mean physically, like.
You look at it and you go multiple times over, we could have won. Let's really get activated on map 2.
Double up.
Okay.
Nah. What are we not?
Terrorists win.
Molodoi, I agree.
AK save is lovely.
It's
Into
not
that
map
first
3.
buy.
Current
I like
Yukindar on
Keith's
Liquid.
camera angle. They're all kind of doing the same.
Yukindar on Liquid was very lackluster. Although,
Also, I was going to say this last map, but then it got really wild. Do you think Syrah kind of looks like you when you were younger, Hugo?
I see what you're going.
Yeah, right?
think of it this way too,
There's like
right?
one very specific photo
Players
you are
leave
breaking off.
Liquid, and then they do good.
Yeah, we'll bring it up on stream.
Yeah. Jamie?
Cross
What,
out through
Apollo?
mid. Could get this control. Christo moving in on the orb and deleted by Nafly.
Oh, Liquid.
Was Liquid with Katie that bad? Katie is bad. Katie needs to
Ultimate.
retire.
DM an apology to Nav because you just shot him in the back of the head, but it should be fine. So should the cave denied. Shui follows up. Everyone dies in middle except Nut, who won't get his chance.
Imagine Molodoi and Liquid. I
be
don't think
cycle
Ultimate's the problem though. Drop their entire roster and pick up TNL. Well, I think Liquid are in the situation, right? They need to decide: are you NA or are you EU? And that's kind of what's at the forefront for them, and they need to decide.
With the clear.
Oh, had a chance. Some shaky hands after that last game, Harry.
What's so mad to me is this series started just on like a funny note already with just the joy of casting Nut.
Yeah.
And now it's spiraled so
playing
far
tier 1.
past that.
I hope
we
they
know
have
what
a
the
good
series
showing.
Can be.
Unfortunately, they
Sign
rarely
Stewie
live
and
up.
Freak. The issue is though, if they sign Stewie and Freak and then it flubs, it's like
There's more to that
No,
sentence.
it was meant to
kind of end.
They, after that overtime, can we expect more of that, or will Liquid just start to stop?
like that. That's not gonna do anything. That's not gonna
This
do
is where they
anything.
should, like all jokes aside, this is where Liquid should show the difference between them
That's nothing
An
against
unproven
Stewie and Freak,
Ecstatic at-
right? Just
I
if
won't
they
say
just
this
bring them
level,
back and then they
what
just
is
it
this level,
doesn't
but at the top
pan
level.
out, it's there it is.
Some quick rounds coming out here for Liquid. Walking up A. Nerds
The name of
clearing
the
the
skill,
red room.
100%.
Gets his. Hangs out. Feel like that's the round. Oh wait, what?
And Lele.
Okay, yeah.
In Lele.
Okay.
It might take one person. It's
Normality's been
completely
restored.
made.
Team Liquid sticking the landing on the early game. They're in control of Ancient. You said you want to see them kind of set themselves apart from Ecstatic here.
Minus twist and
Here's
nerds.
what we're
Interesting.
getting to open up. Certainly some chances in these rounds, but yet to capitalize.
I got you, Apollo. I'll hook you up with that.
We're going to have that AWP maker return for Christo. Rifles out for everyone else. And last
Crazy
time
Notorious.
this was around, it was just fought and lost on mid control. Static don't seem keen to repeat that.
Drake down might
time they give
give
up
the
mid, they
OGs
play-
a shot. But like your goal, if you're gonna make a
lanes
roster
that
change,
lead off
isn't
of
to
it.
give it a shot. It's to try and build something better than you currently are. Like I see where you're coming from, right? But like at the same time, like you want to make a roster change and make it like feasible, doable, make it make sense.
Okay, just keep shooting. Shuey finds TMB in cave. That opens a door to this B bomb site. Nerds into red, gets past the AWP. Repeat by Christo is big. It opens
can
up
get
that
dunked.
rotate.
Yeah,
that
I
they
don't
will
think that's
need
gonna
in this
happen.
B site.
Up through ramp, Sierra on a swing. Woo, that looked really good from Twist. And he lands to follow up. Christo's walking into the danger zone as well now, getting hounded down by Twists after that double.
Twist has a gun.
he
Let's
got
play with the
out.
Glock.
And with Nut still in the picture, you're never willing to write these rounds off. Got to get past Natfly and Shuey. And Naf on that swing deletes Nut from his crosshair.
Save, I think.
Christo
Could have been a
trying to
save.
close the gap, but it's a lost round. It's already too far gone. Liquid keep it flawless.
Big round for Twist as well. We're seeing retake setups, but Liquid know the counter. Reflashing
Shadow
that
to
to
Art.
get him a third kill before he gets out.
What else enjoy here? Yeah, I think if Liquid's gonna make a roster change, they need like promising like prospects, up and coming talent, people that are currently playing within the scene. I understand that like there's names that can be tossed around, but at the same time, just because you toss a name around doesn't mean it should be the case. Liquid's also in a situation, right? They're one of the top organizations, whether it shows in their CS team or not, but like they are one of the globally largest organizations in the world, and that's like a hands down. That's not a questions asked. And I mean, they need to do good. That's what it comes down to. They need to not take chances. They need to be playing chess while everyone else is playing checkers. Tiny out, dude, he's cracked. But I don't think they would take a chance on a play like that.
Showing through 5-0, trying to keep the bounty on their head.
Cam Young goes NA. Dude, we would feed him all. Oh wait, no, never mind. That is not who I was thinking of for a second. I was thinking G for a second. I think we're playing tic-tac-toe right now. Yeah, they are struggling right now.
Lucky to be alive. Would have deployed the smoke at least.
Yeah, like Melodo. The issue is, I don't know if Liquid would be willing to take a risk right now, but maybe a risk is what they need. A tier 2 prospect.
Re-aggression, punished by Shuey. It's something I feel like you actually see Ecstatic do a lot. They try to really commit to causing chaos, right? Like that 2 kills come through from Red. It's a low econ round anyway, so feeling a little freed up by that. But that was also something you saw happen on Train, where they would get these advantages. It just never felt like enough. They always wanted to press for more.
Okay.
Here they get punished as they do so.
Yeah, Liquid just knowing when to freeze with a lot of map control, and the kills are just being fed to them right now. This is on rails for Liquid.
Grinding, Apollo.
Get out middle, sit back, relax, and wait for Ecstatic to get
informed.
nervous.
Well, Yeah, the issue is they're never always hitting. That's the issue.
This game 6-0. Liquid looking solid, capitalizing on every opportunity.
Liquid on paper, amazing team. Just Liquid at their current form is not what they could be. Liquid's looking clinical right now, and that's honestly good. We even have Twist holding the up. Ultimate's the entry.
Had the best spawn. He took a rifle for this. It's Twists on the ult. And you know that Ultimate's not afraid to let his hair down and run in with the rifles at the front of the pack.
54 rounds, Penguin.
The Liquid are coming to this game with, it's clearly like, okay, we just beat them. Yeah, that was insane, but whatever. Let's just prove we're the better team now. Let's flex on them. Let's play confident. Let's play fast. Storming A site in another crucial gun round.
Apologies. Keep grinding. You're fucking young.
It's a round where
Talk to
one
Leo.
kill sets you up for success. On Train, Ecstatic would have won here this round in a 4v5, but Liquid aren't going to let them back in. Re-molly, re-smoke, everything comes down. Ecstatic, they're going to try, but they should save.
They should save,
no,
yeah.
Orb grab and out they go.
Gibby's dead.
Liquid here to deny everything. No, it's almost out-fragging his Train. It's a joke, by the way.
I agree.
But this is a far better sign for Liquid.
If this ends in a 30-0, I think that's still also kind of funny.
That is kind of funny, but you've said it.
I know, and you can't actually talk about 30-0s or else they never come true.
They're like fairies or
goblins.
No, they die if you mention them, right? Like, talk about fairies, they die?
No, it's when you stop believing in fairies that they die. So if you haven't been speaking about them, you've killed thousands potentially. But that's fine. Here you are. Ultimate. His walkout through mid with the AWP. He looks for the opening. And he's got Nerds in alongside him.
BC Game signing Tylukor.
There's the AWP to open. Nut tries to take up position in Donut.
Oh, there's the bomb. Careful now. Might have to go through A main. They haven't cleared it, so they'll come back to try and fight with him. Cristo making this interesting. That Molly is a problem, but Twist provides the cover. Have they read the kill feed? That's not the guy. The guy is still here. Cristo is the guy. 2 kills. Bomb nabbed.
Oh, it's a bait and switch. Chewy's holding the angle.
Given.
Yeah.
Angle held by Shuey, and Nerds has taken space away, looking at a surge from his starter. It's very Liquid, is not washed. Cristo reclaiming one as he looks to embark on the clutch attempt. 1v2. It's been a flawless game thus far from Team Liquid. Cristo bring Ecstatic back onto the board. No, Twists domes him as he rounds the corner.
Wow.
And Liquid are sprinting towards a clean series win.
Series being the wrong word there, but maybe a map here. Look, a victory is a victory.
Also, the very Liquid bit I actually thought was like strong. That was good,
That's a
right?
fire line,
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, how often do you talk about fairies ever?
Yeah. And you've kind of
Emotions is
owned up to that.
Yeah.
No,
Oh, like map 1? Yeah, map 1 was crazy.
Because you thought you were protecting them.
Yeah, I guess I got a shout.
Should it be permaban? I mean, hey, they won. Lol.
Over and over. Well, I believe in Nerds right now. He has given us a game. All the trolling aside, having a lot of impact, crucial trades, taking back space in middle. Far more comfortable map for him, clearly. And so Liquid, where does the limit lie on this T side?
Calling it now, Chase. Yeah, Cleveland Valley. Yeah, yeah. 100% Liquid should beat Ecstatic. Ecstatic didn't joke. Chase, 100% Liquid should win this. Ecstatic should not win this. You can upset today? This is an upset.
TMB's been wanting to pressure and fight for this cave control, but it's just so rarely worked out for him.
Favorite map.
Whatever Liquid have wanted, they've had.
I know, but you can't have
just left
be
to his
good at
own
one
devices
map.
to go and roam mid. He will walk into a double setup here back in Donut if he commits to this. Is
I have
Nerds ready?
Jace.
First shot connects. There's the trade from Syrah, but this is still nice info for Liquid to react to. Double Donut might galvanize their belief of crunching down on B.
Smoke.
Oh yeah, now that it's slowed down, I wonder if Shui's going to change his mind. They still have good positioning on ultimate here, walking up through ramp. And he's brought the bomb back around to join him.
He's not
Ultimate
ready
saying,
though on
"Guys,
site
I'm
though,
all the way
TMB.
up." Backstab for TMB. Ultimate gets the ball rolling. Suddenly
not
the last
calm?
man standing and ecstatic. Round 9 is where they get on the board.
Better
The
late.
low econ round, but those SMGs do work up close.
It's TMB who gets back in the bomb site that makes all the difference. Without that, they have no one really patrolling. They have a player tucked along. They've played back behind the short smoke. Liquid can walk in. It's TMB, shoots ultimate at the back, turns around on that FaZe,
Yeah, that's
gets a
rude,
multi-kill. Nice stuff. But it's only one round. Down in the hole on this half. Even 4 doesn't feel like a good CT side.
I mean, Static's a good team.
Syrah with the swing. He's got support the whole way. Christo
Yeah.
and him just own middle. Third player even makes his way over. Now they line up for Nerds. Hold on a second. They know they've got Syrah trapped. An important reaction there to
I'm
flush
still down
twists
lower
out of
mid.
heaven. Makes it harder for Nerds to hang around for this third kill in mid.
It's up to Shui right now.
He really
He's
wants it,
all the
though.
way
Tunnel
CT.
vision. Oh, Nerds! Hold on a second. Where was this back on train? He's on for the ace. Doesn't even hang around for it. They've got Anlele trapped and out of the round. Low on health. 2 shots from Shui seal the deal. And Team Liquid are swift to get their revenge. Nerds fully in the limelight here on map 2 after having a bit of a stinker to open up the series.
Making up for that previous game, absolutely, by just coming through and storming the board. On
Now
this
who do we
T
get
side.
rid
We
of?
always said this was a Nerds map. Train definitely
No
not.
one. We keep
And
the roster how it
Impact
is.
unstoppable on this T side, constantly finding entries out middle. Evolved so much earlier in these rounds. And just clearly far more comfortable here as Liquid break ecstatic after their first on this CT side. Triple mid.
Check your
Anything to
log. I
stop
got you.
Nerds' roll. He won't come running out. Orb for Orb. And it lands for Christo.
This map is where Nerd shows up. You did say it. You did say it. Confirmed.
5v3. Static looking for something at the end of this half. Good time to reset out of middle and reinforce the bomb sites. That's when Nerds plays mid. How long will this gap remain open? That smoke should make someone look towards it, but Nerds has still walked all the way out.
Saw that boost getting assembled, but as Anlele moves back into the donut, has to catch not just one timing, but 2 of them, and makes it look easy. Nafly and Nerds reduced to dust. TMB holds the shot. And it's a good thing he did. Syrah there to help him.
Got bailed out.
Static finding something as we get down the end of this half.
3 at best case scenario. Doesn't fill you with hope though on this comeback.
Timeout called in right now. Last round of the half. Dang F1. Yeah, they are, Jace. They've been there. Get green or me AFK. Dude, I'm always green. And I always get yelled at. I think it's because I'm green and you swap my color.
Inferno are decided. That's where things could actually get tricky for Liquid. It's been a map they've struggled on a lot, so very important they close here on Ancient to avoid the upset.
What's in your sippy cup today?
Static
Iced coffee.
scrambling, double orb in
Black
this
iced
last
coffee.
round.
I think it's a bit of a shame. I feel like you haven't seen some of these individuals get truly switched on till very late in the game here. These last few rounds, and Lele, Syrah, Christo all giving us A bit more of what we're used to. But just arriving very late in the day, losing TMB early to open up this round is bad to worse for Ecstatic.
Look at winning a small miracle.
Patient,
I mean,
but they will execute this B bomb site. One in the cave.
I think them pulling off map 1 was huge for this.
Look at that shot. Still hold strong. They find a cave kill, but this orb is making a statement.
Christo's double.
They have a
And now
smoke
the
on
net
2A.
starting to tighten around Team Liquid. Heaven taken, third player rotated CT for Nertz and Shui, playing this patient game where they're hoping that curiosity gets the better of Ecstatic. Won't work. They know where they are, and that's because they have them trapped. Syrah on the scale up from Heaven has confirmed as much. Shui piece this one together, going back to check, sees nothing. That's where Syrah is playing this smart. Staying far enough forward to keep them stuck in this position, but never offer up a kill. And so a very late play into the site.
Huge push for Shui. He needed that kill though.
Can't take the space on short, just left committing to a bomb plant. And here's Syrah's backstab,
And 3.
arriving at the perfect time. 3 was the best they could manage, and it's what they've been able to grab right at the end of play here. Ecstatic, and their lifeline at the Blast Bounty hinges on one hell of a comeback.
We're gonna run an ad break on the half, chat. 9-3 on the half. Oh, we get a little record. We get a little music.
Hello and welcome to the Culture Clubhouse. We like to discuss the cultural implications of Counter-Strike plays.
It's 2018. Cloud9 had to grind all the way from the first stage and stage 2 to get into the playoffs. They managed to battle all the way into the final, and then at 15-14, Stewie 2K pulls off the clip of Counter-Strike.
28 seconds now, and Olaf Meister might try to pull rotation.
So much pressure on A.
Looking towards the Apps position, the Molotov comes in, but so does the rotation. Olaf Meister, though, has been taken out towards the B bomb site.
It's the Olaf death, man, and they feel cooked now. The Olaf kill is huge, and then he does this.
But look at the time! Look at the time, there's 7 seconds to plant a bomb!
That's the bomb, tumbles away, so much chaos.
They're trying to build pyramid!
Insane shot on Nico, and then the follow-up rain trying to plant. Dude, it's the perfect clip.
I mean, they're out there, chairs, America.
America is losing their minds in this moment. There are no pyramids, there is no clay. Stewie just won them the round to lock
That's
in
good, XC.
overtime, and from this, springboard NA to its first major win.
If FaZe managed to reset mentally, would we remember Stewie's play? Probably
Who
not in the
can
same
win
way.
games? Who
Probably
knew?
not in the same way, but
Come
that's
on.
where the cultural
And
impact
that's why
comes
it's
from.
hard.
When you look at the names on that FaZe squad, this was also like the beginning of the downfall of that FaZe squad with Carrigan at the helm, the big split between him and Nico. So much stuff like echoed from this one play. That's like what it meant to FaZe and how crushing it was to them. He does seem to have cultural riz.
Never
Dare I even
ending. I
say
know.
he
I know.
molded them.
Map 1.
Quite know.
Crazy.
Perhaps he did.
Okay.
Perhaps he did, and I appreciate,
Crazy.
it's always important to kind of establish the vernacular of the
Who
youth
chase?
so one can continue to relay the culture.
That is the most insane way to win a major.
And so there it is, the tale of Stewie 2K in Boston. A pretty good time.
Live
And that's why we
interview
give it
of
a
a
9 out
Magnus?
of 10
Wait, what's
on
good
the
art?
culture scale, and a 6
Right here,
out of
dude?
10 on
Harry.
the individual brilliance.
Dude, 2-3 game? I think it's double R? Hold on, now you got me questioning. Ah, yes, double R Harry, just Harry. Nine ads of stuff I'm only saying because it's Strata. Appreciate it. Very original. Yeah, okay, Chase.
Liquid breathe easy.
Yeah, we
with a
ran
clean first half.
we
9-3
ran
up on Ancient.
ads on the half to
Feels
push the
like They're
timer.
ready to end this series.
Because
It took
map
some
1
time
was
to finish off
crazy.
on Train, but here on map
Crazy.
2, it's a very different game.
Appreciate you watching him out, though, Mikey.
You know, the activation of this guy on your screen, Nerds, is not flowing under the radar. It's given Team Liquid a hell of a lot to go off of, and that's inspired Ecstatic having some pieces in place to try and nullify his impact in that game. There were a number of
share
these
tackles
like,
did I
double
do?
red setups,
We
double donut
had
setups
so
to
far
try
I've
and
done
slow the roll of
7 today.
Nerds. With him looking good and everyone else keeping up appearances from that opening map, finally Liquid have their full 5 hitting in form. It feels like it's made a world of difference here. That first half was not close.
Turn to CSU. He had a showing, but I mean, I don't know if he'll fully be back.
Ultimate trying to be safe in the pistol, smoked out the red room, but he will come this across. And Naf now aware. Volleyed out into the open. Stuck fighting in the fire. Naf gets out with 1. Can Nert stop the spillover? Dinked immediately. He's got to give up this ground now, especially with Ultimate's flank looking to get activated. This is going to come down
Yeah,
to a
teams do
retake.
get eliminated today.
They
Like,
lose
food
Ultimate
is gone.
on that wrap round.
Oh, Cooking in the molly still gets the plant though, and no reason for Ecstatic to move. They have great positions. Twist does pick one out of nowhere. Double kills and nade forces him wide, and they've got to start to play this bomb. Tap comes in. There's no kit to stick. They need the kills and they need them quick. Christo pushed back in the donut. 1v2 in this position. He's got them both, and that should be the pistol with Nerds already dinked. Finished off.
Wow.
Ecstatic find their 4th. The road to recovery has
2K
opened
donut is
up.
crazy. It's also true. I mean, the thing is, a lot of these larger players, especially within NA, they just turn to being creators.
This was really well handled by Christo.
Whether it's creators inside of fucking CS or Val.
And he's kept Ecstatic. Hope of a 3rd map alive with that pistol round win. See if they can find their way up against this force by.
Well, the thing is, being a creator, right? You don't have to worry about all the pressure of being dropped. You can just do your own thing. If you don't want to go live one day, you don't have to. Like,
over in cave.
and you can just focus on having fun.
And that's worst case for Team Liquid. You hate going a man down like this. It starts to force concessions to be made. They've lent away from A. Naf dies in rotation.
A lot of damage, but it's a bait.
All start to be found here for Ecstatic. As Nerds hears them pulling back, he knows he's the only man who can stop this A play. I think they saw his shadow. Oh, no. There's the spot. Can't land anything.
You skipped too many days. How many days have I skipped?
All right, maybe we've got something here in this
We do
T
get a
side
game.
for Ecstatic. Late to the party, but arriving nonetheless. With a pistol, they get rid of the force.
I skipped 100 days. We're based in the US, I'm
All
sure.
native for Liquid, potentially down mid on B. Out they go. No one home.
I agree with that, Mikey.
In fact, that 1 HE from Syrah sets him up very well. Good follow-up from Heaven.
Farmage. Just farmage. They never have FaZe.
Clean house.
Morning,
for
Brad.
TMB. 4 alive.
You missed a crazy map 1. Crazy.
More hope here for Ecstatic. Can they hold on?
Liquid 1, map 1, 28 to 26.
I mean, look, you can't doubt the resilience when a game drags on that long to open. I really doubt they've given up. Especially as this claw line,
Many
the
tackles.
score line now starts closing in.
Make the neighbors,
Just
I know,
3 rounds
Golden
between
System
them.
hate me. I've been saying that.
And if you can beat them in this first rifle, it's essentially a tie game.
Dude, double team flash on TMB. Maybe triple right there, actually.
Static don't go quick to open. They're slow about this mid control, but they do get it. And that means they're not running into any early util from Liquid either.
Liquid need to win this round.
Nightmare for Twist, getting wall banged out while he was trying to reposition.
E-League was peak, NA.
Oh, double wall bang. What more can you ask for here from Lay? 5v3, that should be a save for Liquid. That's their first gun round just gone.
Or Sevo, dude. Let's go Sevo, bro. Throw it back. W nade. Good lineup.
It's such an absurd way to win the round. Just double spam. It was weird too, like Liquid did have 3 players on short. All kind of stuck on each other.
What happened to the 6-0 lead? By
And Lele with
7-9. Go AOT again? It might.
double spam kill, and now the hunt to try and close and wreck Liquid's money and longevity in this game. 1 health for Ultimate.
He said.
I don't think he's going to survive the night.
Not even on his screen, yeah.
Oh, all the guns gone.
Yikes.
Oh,
Dude,
disaster.
Zira has been really impressive in both maps now.
It's very strong shooting, knowing when to push, when to take risks. His team giving him room as well. On train, we saw a lot of rounds with him lurking out smokes or coming through Ivy late, going through sandwich.
Game that was popular. Yeah, no, E-League was ahead of its time, I think. I think if E-League kept going, if they didn't run dry of money from what it seemed, I think they were, yeah.
All the guns. It's Liquid hemorrhaging timeouts. Ecstatic haven't even popped one yet. How many OTs?
I don't think any. I just think it's a comeback.
Okay. You're
going to bring us on to a third.
2-1.
Oh, no.
Money running out for Liquid. It's certainly not out of the realms of possibility. Just a fast B hit here. A call from Spawn for Ecstatic. They throw in the top ramp molly. Christo scales behind it. Plays through. It's a nice confident move. And a good way to go and hunt this opener. Twist never
Just
feels
launching? I know, I saw that too.
That they're close.
Thought I was tripping for a second.
And now Christo has a lot of room to work with. On for the ace right now. Christo puts that rifle to work. And we've seen good stuff from the AWPers on these rifles in the series. From Ultimate on Train, now Christo on Ancient.
And these are clean rounds. That's the craziest part about it on this comeback from Ecstatic. 9-3 down. Hunting everyone. Keeping many up. Building economy on the T side. Just some contact plays that are catching Liquid off guard. Ultimate's ult needs to come through, and it needs to hit hard here in this gun round. Almost 50 kills last map, 8 and 13 here. Nerds got them into this game with a great T side. Currently stuck behind the red smoke, just spamming inside of cave. Shui fights forward, he wins his.
Good smoke from Shui. I thought he was going to play ahead of it though.
Playing together, but they've lost Shui. 4v4, Nerds. Always near red. Christo knows, he comes to clear. Trade available, not needed. Nerds gets his.
He's dead.
Nade is gonna land though.
Oh, what the fuck did
for more?
it bounce off of? It's up to Ultimate.
You see that?
Oh,
Next to
Twister
him.
scene. Yeah.
That's for sure.
They're ready
Oh,
for
that's
that,
bombed
though.
down.
That's the second piece of the puzzle for Liquid.
They know B is weak.
At most, it's just Ultimate here. That's what they're telling themselves. He's got himself the AWP and a strong line for it. And Lele dead, moving up through the ramp. It's got to be Sierra, 1v3, ace clutch. Might have been playing a great game, but getting past that Ultimate AWP Won't happen.
What do you mean by a walk?
So Liquid break the streak. They
Walk
lock in
is
double
like a-
digits
like
here
a-
and now, and they keep themselves in the lead.
And pot type thing. What do you mean by that? That's fucking cheap,
First
though.
round on CT side. Almost worrying, but maybe it's the start of Liquid locking in.
Cooked in a what? Oh.
Ultimate Orb, reliable as ever. Hitting where it has to.
Sounds good. I didn't know you called it that. You smell OT?
Oh no, it's getting cooked in middle. A grenade would end it.
Not again.
Sirius tucked in, they have no idea. They have no idea. Makes it out behind the box.
No.
Sierra follows up too. Incredible game out of Sierra right now. 20 and 11, just rolling back the years. 4 on 2. Oh, the cover is so good. Ultimate 1v4. Saving on B. That's if that's allowed.
A pen for
Like it is.
I'm thinking. Ultimate doesn't save here. He can't. He's dead.
No.
He's gonna get knifed.
Yeah, he turned. But he wanted it. He wanted the knife.
One-round game again.
Inferno Decider.
Why are we already talking
With
about
how,
this?
like one-sided this map was feeling at the rip, we're not expecting this at all, but Ecstatic, you just can't count them out on these comebacks. This was a 9-round T-side.
Is he playing
from
Bogvert?
Liquid. Ecstatic only finding anything in the final 4 rounds of play. They managed to get out with 3 of them.
Yeah, all I'm trying to say, if you know like a round or two in advance, don't spoil it here.
Very important double up here in mid. As Liquid throw the hammer down and fight for this mid control heavy.
Staying here as well. Finally starting to peel back. Ultimate just info on A. Nothing more. Static going once again into middle.
Naff. He did get a
Found
kill.
his second. And Lele won't hunt that down.
Don't know if it's still live stream. Well, since they're playing online technically, people can know a round or two in advance, just on a scoreboard.
It's a nice off angle for twists.
Hey, Bogbert.
Coming up ramp. The wallbang finishes Shuey. Oh, he almost checked it. He hits a flick instead, and Nert is on 7 points of health. He drops the orb.
Huge pickup for Nerds. His teammates are nowhere nearby. If he dies there, it's a 2v2. The whole round's open. Instead, he's looking to close it single-handedly at 7 points of health. Nerds wipes the sweat off his brow.
Props for Nerds. Yeah, props for him, though, because he had a really bad last map. Felt like just a little uptick from him could have ended that game way earlier. But in this game, he has been the carry. He's been the hero. He showed up on the T side to win him round after round, entry after entry. And here he's won them a couple of crucial CT rounds down the stretch to get up to 11. Liquid within sight of the 2-0 now. Now they can consider it.
Yeah. Chat, what's for lunch today? What are we thinking? What are we feeling today?
I mean, for how clean this streak of rounds was for Ecstatic, they're not going to be broken at least. They're always going to be competitive in these rounds. So even as Liquid trade them back
I had
and
wings
forth,
the other
they're never
day.
fully
I had
removing
Chick-fil-A
the pressure.
breakfast yesterday. Italian sandwich is a shout.
They go back to this mid control. It works so well
Pub
for them
sub.
in the last round. They want to repeat it again.
Just a full B execute, it looks like.
Italian could be good. Steak?
Yeah,
What type of budget we balling on today, chefing? You think I'm out here eating steak for lunch? Sub slap? Dude, why was meatball subs, dude? Or, yeah. Your guess.
So I'm always nervous with Ecstatic having control over this position at lane. There's Zanlele attempting the spam again. Can't
Let's
say
use
I blame
tomato
him.
soup.
Gonna be picked by AWP though.
Double
Cool.
setup.
In
No
this
getting
economy,
past
that's
that.
what I'm saying.
Just a one and done. Christo hits his, but Twist is there to stop the spillover.
Budget, dude. Buy a steak from that dollar store type shit.
Lele dead straight away. That's Naf's revenge. Got spammed out in the last round. Well, this time in a fair fight, Naf will answer.
No.
Get past Nut though. A name you were close to forgetting. Finally in with a big two-piece.
They have an HE for long. They have a Molly.
That's better than one. Swing on round. Nerds deals with the front man.
Nade
It's
Molly.
Syrah left in the picture. 20 kills deep, but a phenomenal series for Syrah. This is a tall task. It's the top performer of Train, and now the front man from Ancient, Nerds, with another clutch to his name for Team Liquid.
Nerds is doing it all right now.
Ooh,
Nerds going
a
to end
Greek
this game for
salad?
Liquid. He's going to make up for those 5 overtimes on Train, round after round. Nerds putting on the
Greek
board.
salad
Liquid
kinda
looking to
sounds good.
eliminate Ecstatic. They have
2
3
eggs.
chances to do it. And it's not Train anymore. I'd say
She's
they're
in a
good for
V8.
it.
Yeah, and dude, look, if it took everything from all 4 of the others to get you through Train, I'm very, very glad that Nerds used what he still has left in the tank, what he banked up in that previous OT affair. As the one guy really coming through in spades for Liquid here on Ancient.
Steak 5,000. That's crazy.
Restored a bit of optimism towards him in this series. This was always a map that Nerds has played well on, looked to excel on.
Or, you know, dude, Greek salads are so good. Hella veggies and then
Back
like
to some of the
feta
plays he would do even in the heroic
and some like
jersey
grilled
here out
chicken.
through mid.
Oh, now I kind of want a Greek salad for
It's
lunch.
just always been a comfortable space for Nerds. So great to see some shades of that here. Oof. And Lele always going to attempt a wall bang.
Here we have 4 eggs.
Finally gets off on the worst end of
Like
the
you
stick.
eat salads? Shut
Hang
up,
on,
dude.
you say
Sometimes
that.
I do.
What if
Now,
you trying?
eventually.
Nice little salad, dude. Greek salads are probably my favorite. Greek or
It's getting
Caesar?
scary, isn't it? But Liquid reswing cave and Chewy owns that position. Now it's on a push down.
That's good,
all
Logan.
Away from A. Flanks middle, removes the top performer. Liquid teed up to knock it out of the park.
DMB, that's crazy. Rotate over. They're taking mid control. Did they go A? Oh, if Ultimate can get a pick on it. TMB. Oh, interesting reposition for the Molly. Ooh.
Still roaring to go. Christo opening through the red room, and they have blindsided Ultimate. However, Liquid arriving on this rotate will do well to clean it up, and they course correct this series. For Ecstatic, the journey ends. They'll have to be content with playing one of the most
They did it.
games of Train we've seen in a while. That long
They did it.
affair versus Liquid. And their time at Blast Bounty is done.
They actually did it. A little scary.
Just
A little
about
not the
surviving
cleanest,
this series.
but they did
Peter,
it.
even with a 9-round T-side on the map of Ancient, things still cutting close. Credit where credit is due for Ecstatic, but sadly just not enough to tame Liquid today.
No, obviously, I still think Ecstatic, they can be proud of what they've done. You know, they are a team that are coming, usually playing against lesser opposition, and now they found themselves, sure, Liquid has not been looking good, but, I mean, they commonly saw, I mean, Nut was definitely playing well on Train. Now we saw that Syrah at Exit Step here was also good on Train. So overall, I think they can be proud of what they've achieved here, but obviously they couldn't really make it count.
Not really, to be completely honest. I think it was a competitive game. Once again, Ecstatic overall, when you consider what happened on Train and what
Fingers
probably
pressed
should
for
have happened, them
dude.
winning, pushing it into a third.
And
Overall,
Express
they should
is
be
good.
happy. They should be excited about the performance itself. Obviously, the result is going to suck, but
Yeah.
I wouldn't be too hard on myself if I were Ecstatic, yeah.
No, 100%. Like, you pushed Liquid to a limit that I'm just going to be honest.
What's
I
next
didn't think
match?
was
G2
possible on
versus
Train.
Amiga.
That was insane. But just for Liquid in terms of bouncing back after those multiple
I'll get Pan
overtimes,
Express
it
maybe
was kind of what I was
not
asking you about,
today,
Dupree. When you're
maybe
in that
soon,
situation,
though.
you've put so much into a particular map, and you still lose after it. I think we saw
really
the toll
wanna
that it took on Ecstatic on that first half of Ancient, right?
They couldn't really find their foothold on Ancient. I think they had a hard time figuring out how to approach that side, and also it just felt like Liquid were more comfortable, maybe looking at on the broader picture, like Train maybe isn't the map they have put too much effort into, but it could definitely be talked about. It's more like a comfort zone for Liquid, and I could feel that, you know, and it's also a map there. I feel like
Remove
Nerds gets
salad
activated a lot
toppings,
more, and I
no
think that
lettuce,
Nerds is
imagine.
going to be the key for the future as well for Liquid. You know, he is a
Imagine.
guy that was brought into the team to actually go out and take a lot of space and take a lot of initiative, and I think that Ancient has always been a map that he's been thriving a lot on. So I think it was great to see that he also bounced back from a pretty lackluster performance on Train, and to see Liquid. I mean, in a position where I feel like whatever win Liquid can get at this point is going to be a step forward in the right direction for them. So clinching, even though it was against a Static, I think it's good.
Oh, and that's like, but I hate to hear that. Sorry, Jacob. I hate to hear that, like, any win
Single
is a
limb,
win
it
for
is
Liquid.
single
Are we
limb.
really in that reality right now?
No, because that was the question I wanted to point here as well. I think there's two things that you have to take into consideration. There's ramifications to playing like Liquid did right here. One is that confidence booster, winning against the Static in the fashion they did. I don't think so. I think most of the players are happy they won. They got over with it.
I think they're relieved they won.
Sign of relief in a sense. You know, look at everyone else. We have this very cool format where the opponents are picking each other. If you're watching Team Liquid play right now, if you're getting into the next round, which is, by the way, still online before they potentially secure a spot in here, you want to pound on Liquid right now. You want to face Team Liquid. They're one of the ones
if
that has a bounty
Energy
on
beats
them.
Vitality, Monk Cut's coming
they play
back.
atrocious Counter-Strike. So the ramifications of playing like this versus Static is not gaining any sort of confidence, you know, thinking online still not cool. Second of all, they're going to get a tough opponent because they want to pick them as soon as they can.
I don't necessarily agree. I mean, like, coming from a player, but the thing is, but from a player perspective, if you're finding yourself on rock bottom, any win will give you anything, and they know that Ecstatic had played well coming into this one. Maybe they came into this matchup thinking, well, yeah, we're the favorite, we should be winning, but they got pushed to the limit, and they actually ended up in some situations where they had to play way better than they've done in the past. Maybe they would have been punished by a better opponent, that's for sure. But for me, it's more about Liquid finding a little bit of success, finding a little bit of joy, finding something that works for them. And yeah, maybe it didn't work out the way they specifically wanted, but at least they won the series and didn't get knocked out, because, as I mentioned, if they would have lost this one against the Static,
Watch, Joel's gonna wake up in like fucking 5 minutes and be like, yo, and I'm gonna be like, I just ordered food.
Yeah, just for a moment, like you're saying,
it's what's been happening.
after this, and it's like, do you think they're feeling any type of happiness?
It's just the context of these online things that Liquid have done in the past as well. Losing Susachi at the Pro League qualifier, you know, that's a horrendous result.
No, chat. Sushi tomorrow. Tomorrow is $5 sushi Wednesday.
It's a very small one. I agree.
If the bar was set down here, you know, then Liquid just surpassed it a little bit. And is that
Thick
good
noodles,
enough for
udon
Team
noodles.
Not at all. It's a win, yes. But the next game they play at this tournament, which is still going to be online, that's going to be very, very determining in whether or not they make it in here, whether or not they're going to make the major, or whether or not we have to discredit and be like, Liquid, right now, you're not relevant.
Yeah, no, it's a tricky situation for Liquid to be finding themselves in. But we find ourselves in a situation where
what
we
will you do if
have
Energy
more
wins?
games coming your way. We're going to bid you farewell and leave you in
Monk
the capable
Cut.
hands
$5
of
sushi, WTA for him?
as we do have
I've eaten it and I don't think I've had anything bad happen to me.
At the Blast Premier Bounty.
So Static and Food are the first two teams
My name
out.
is Jacob Winnecke, and today I'll walk you through a little bit of a map analysis on Nuke. It's between Spirit and Eternal Fire, and what I want to showcase for you guys today is how you condition your opponents to feel uncomfortable and maybe deny them information in order to cause rotations and then losing your rounds.
You want to hear
we have
Pimp?
Spirit on the T side, and we have Eternal Fire on the CT side. And I want to set the scene from the get-go. Donk over here to
7 eggs.
is being applied to
8 eggs. Dozen
pressurized
eggs.
a little bit. According with Donk right here, there's also 2 smokes being put down. One here and one here, which is going to deny the vision for the player up here in CT spawn, so he no longer knows whether or not anyone can cross down towards Secret. So with those 2 smokes, you're conditioning the opponent and forcing them to make a calculated guess whether or not someone is going down Secret, which is why they have placed a player down towards Secret already here, so the CT
When Pimp
defense
talks, I
now can
sleep.
spread thin from the get-go.
Hold on.
Now what's going to happen now is that...
Is this better? Is this what you wanted?
Defensively, as you can see the way it's set up right now as well, you have a player very defensively out here, you have a player down towards Secret.
Why the fuck would that get auto-modded?
2 players inside who at this point haven't made a move or haven't pushed or haven't done anything, and you have a player boosted as well.
Apparently it's smart detection.
Where he cannot rotate away. When you're in this position right here, you're fighting till you're dying.
Based on the
now,
channels?
what's gonna happen is that we have 3
Nah, I like
Pimp,
but the yellow sweater he's wearing has to
They're
go.
gonna go out towards ramp and applying that pressure. Now,
I don't know. That's wow.
Out here and Donk, who's now rotated from yard back towards lobby, in towards
That's
the center
interesting.
With this boy. They're gonna throw Molotovs towards inner. I believe they're Molotovs
Oh,
behind
what?
the second
Wait,
vent,
what, Jeff?
Molotoving somewhere on the side as well, and they're also gonna throw a smoke towards gate. Now, what that does is that
Hello?
they're trying to
Wait,
sell
what?
the idea that they're
What did I
going
miss?
inside. Meanwhile, 3 players from Spirit.
Yeah,
are
David, what
moving
did
in
David
towards
do?
Ramp, and they're actually going out ramp right here. Now, Jota,
I don't even
who's
see
in the
David
boosted
in
position,
the chat.
He's getting a double kill, which in itself is very well handled by him and not according to plan by Team Spirit. But what happens subsequently as well is that they are reading this fake. So the Eternal Fire players have no information.
I don't even know what that
whether or not
means.
Spirit are faking inside and already are in secret, they may think that, okay,
One time I peed so much I flushed the toilet. That's a thing, I think.
Which means that these two players in Matcha and Wycadia, they feel the pressure to do something. They feel the pressure to get some sort of information. And while these three players are fighting on ramp,
stealth
you have
mode.
both
Stealth
Wycadia and
mode.
Major, and they're pushing in towards hot, they're pushing in towards door.
Where's Zoe when I
These
need
two
him?
players are
Asleep.
waiting for them. So
He
even though they're
vanished when you
losing
needed him the
trade
most.
towards ramp, even though Jota is getting a multi-kill and essentially potentially winning the round for Eternal Fire, because Wycadia and Major feel
At
pressure
11:47, I'll get my salad.
towards secret. These two players are
Pimp
able to punish
blind?
that, which means the one surviving player from ramp can
Yes, he
rotate
is.
back, and you have Spirit going inside.
I think
and
one of
essentially
his
winning the round.
eyes.
So at this point, this would not have happened had they not conditioned Eternal Fire from the beginning of the round. So even though nothing is transpiring for 50, 60 seconds, every single smoke, every single Molotov, every single point of pressure is conditioning your opponent to make a decision later on in the round, which you can take advantage of, which is exactly what Spirit did here.
Oh, different lineup. Different lineup.
Welcome back to the Blast Bounty
Welcome,
here
Blast.
in Malta. We got a desk so nice that we had to see it twice. We had to bring it back. We got me, we got Vu, we got Mr. Maui Snake over at the end. How you doing today, Maui? Maui Malta?
Malta Snake.
Malta Snake.
Let's just change it. Let's just change it for this one. Yeah, we're on another island here, and honestly, the weather's great. I can't complain about that.
Why
And
did
the
Maui?
Counter-Strike, well, I don't know if I'm going to say it's heating up. based
Why
off
did
of
they
what just
put him
happened
next to
between Liquid and
Maui,
Ecstatic, but we're
dude?
getting
Maui
something.
looking so
Counter-Strike
short
was
right
hype.
now.
Okay, 50 rounds of hype gameplay. Exactly what I want to see.
Everyone knows how the highest
looking
quality
so
Counter-Strike
short
available
right now.
here. But that's enough of hearing from you guys. We just got started.
Seem
I'm already
bored,
tired of it.
yeah.
It's time to hear from someone else. Time to hear from Hunter.
I mean, Art, I like
Hunter,
both of them
stepping
into
into
their
that
own
IGL
ways.
role now with a couple series under your belt, what's it feeling like? What is it feeling like taking up that mantle?
Yeah, I mean, it's not easy, but I'm trying my best to be in the present always. Don't think too much about future or past rounds, you know.
Vu and Maui
because
talk,
it's
I
really
listen.
important for an IGL comparing to before when I was just a player, and a bit more responsibilities, a lot more.
Dude, does an egg.
And yeah, I'm happy with how it went first event and overall with practices since the beginning of the season. And yeah, just need
I
more
don't know if
officials
he's
to
rich.
get some more experience with boys and being an IGL overall. But I'm happy with the progress so far.
Now, it's not just about you adjusting to that new role, right? Because there's kind
I
of
got
that
a Greek
triple
salad
whammy
and I
of
had to
adjustment
get a
coming in
chicken
where you've got
kebab
new
because it didn't come with
players,
chicken.
You're taking up the full-time mantle of IGLing, and you've got a new coach. So you're working on that vision between IGL and coach that's so important. What has that experience been like? You gave an interview previously where you said a lot of it's about trying to implement what Saw's vision is. Is there a middle ground that you're finding with him?
Yeah, I mean, I'm not trying to find the middle ground because we kind of have the similar understanding, almost the same, of the game. And I'm just trying to focus more on myself, to be sharp individually, and of course to share his vision and his ideas on the server. But he's always open-minded about new things. If I want to add something, if I even need to call something in the middle of the game that we didn't do so far. And he's really open-minded overall, but I'm kind of giving him all responsibilities for our strat book and all the strats. I'm just trying to share his vision on the server together with my aim, let's say it that way.
Okay. And your opponent here in Amiga, they chose you specifically. They think they've got a good matchup against you in map pool and in general vibe. How do you feel about that? Do you think they're going to be a tough one for you?
I think it will be a tough game. First of all, I think they are a good team, decent team, and they can surprise anyone, especially because this is online thing. I didn't play an online game for 2 years, and yeah, it will be like very different for me. We played at the beginning in January Buzz Bounty, but we were on bootcamp, so on bootcamp it's a bit different because you still have your guys around, your teammates. But yeah, here, like from home after 2 years first game, so it will not be easy. But yeah, I respect Nemiga and we all respect Nemiga.
Do we have maps? I don't think so.
Them, that's 100%, and not underestimate them. So yeah, they chose us for the reason. We are a new team.
I don't see maps anywhere.
didn't
Chad,
play
does
all
anyone
the
know if we have
maps,
maps yet?
Cologne, so they cannot have all info on some maps. But
Yeah, I'm gonna run an ad right now.
to be
Push back the
in
timer.
zone
I don't know
for
what
the
time it
time
starts.
because they are really sharp individually.
Hopefully
realize
soon.
The joke
I think
about
soon.
being tired of your voices makes me sound a little egotistical when then it immediately
I don't
cuts to
see
my
them.
voice.
Got you with
what
the
do we think
posture
about
check.
what Hunter was saying there, right? New team, a lot of adjustments coming through. What do we think?
I think I'm pretty
Okay, yeah,
impressed
we got
with
3
what
minutes.
Hunter's
Good
done
time
so
to do an
far.
ad
I mean, he's
break.
picking up the IGL mantle, and as we mentioned, changing players, changing coach. It's a lot of things moving at the same time. He struggled a bit coming into CS2, but in the previous event, I mean, he did a really solid job calling. He's done a great job
I had
of
to pay for my
maintaining his
salad.
level while calling, which is the most important part, really. And I can't complain too much about Hunter so far.
Can you complain about Hunter?
I saw a couple calls at Cologne that I wasn't a fan of. I mean, sometimes they just sat in B tunnels and then tried to hit the bomb site.
The snack special?
Yeah, they pretty much they actually were reusing some of the Snacks playbook, which
for
was a bit
salad.
concerning for me. But I saw and Sun Pius joining this roster. I think this is a
David,
massive
where are you
upgrade
seeing
for
that?
G2. I really feel like, well, first of all, you
Are you
saw
lying,
the
David?
op problem because you didn't know who your opera was going to be, as Hades was playing as a stand-in. But Saw was the biggest upgrade for me of any roster move this offseason. I thought that Kyosuke is kind of, yes, he's a superstar in the
lying?
making,
Okay.
but with roles changing, you obviously have to, there's a little bit of give for a team like Falcons. But for Saw, this is just such a massive upgrade. He has been on top tier rosters consistently with Heroic, making 2 different cores, major playoff contenders, making that ENCE roster #2 in the world. I feel like he is now going to take the reins of G2 and lead them into the promised land for the next 2, 3, 4 years, however long his contract is. I'm hyped about it.
You can just say you hate Poland, Maui.
I don't hate Poland. I do not hate Poland. Do not put that in my mouth.
All right, well, let's see if there's another team that you like, because we've got Nemiga over on the other side. They impressed a lot over at the Major, right? Turned a lot of heads, maybe caused a lot of upsets teams on the other side as well.
Who
What do
won?
we
Who
make
won
of
what?
Nemiga here?
I mean, impressed so much that they got their best players
Liquid
stolen,
just won the
arguably.
last
I mean,
series.
and then they have to replace him with Sowalio, who's, I think, done fairly well recently. I think he's a reasonable trade, but they still did lose one of their stalwart, their main players that they were putting a lot of effort into.
Zwei was definitely
Liquid did win. They 2-0'd.
Kickstarter in a lot of rounds for Nemiga and Lear. Just the way that he was able to take space, especially on the T side. Now, Sowalio tasked with many of those burdens in a lot of these rounds that they're playing. I don't think he's quite as sharp of an individual. However, something that really popped off to me, or really just jumped out off the page, was that, man, like, Sowalio is a weirdly good clutcher in the first 14 or so maps that he's played for Nemiga. So I want to see in the late round if he's able to actually have some of that impact against a team like G2.
And I don't think he's necessarily set up to be in the late round that often, but when he gets there, he does. He makes a lot of great decisions. He's been there. He knows what he's doing. Doesn't make a ton of mistakes.
The funny thing when we talk about like the pressure of being a new addition is often
Okay, good. So Swalio came from Ruby.
And before
it's-
last week, you wouldn't have said that Zwei was this crazy presence. But then he won this little tournament, lifted a trophy in this place called Cologne, and suddenly it's like, pressure's on, buddy.
I'm not sold actually of what he did at Cologne. I feel like you could put a lot of different players there. I actually think, okay, here, for Spirit's sake, I think that if Magix was still there, very likely they still win that tournament, because Donk just ascended to a completely different level there, where it was unplayable for Maus and many of the teams that Spirit went through. So Zwei, I think he's got more to show, as he did on Nemiga.
I might say I'm on the same page as you with Zwei, but there was a couple small things, like he plays A on Mirage instead of B, so you swap Chopper over. I think teams had a bit of struggle dealing with that, but I think you're completely right. I think you're completely right. Zwei wasn't as good as people imagine him to be, and I think it's definitely possible Swalio could fill those shoes really effectively.
Well, it's time to focus on this matchup specifically. We've set the stage with our two teams. Now it's time to find out about the maps. Let's roll the veto.
Let's find out the
Anything we
maps.
should expect here?
Well, both of these teams like to ban out Nuke, and I think that's why Nemiga went for this pick in the bounty, because they probably are just going to float that as G2 go with their own perma. And I want to see what Nemiga decide to ban. I think it'll be Inferno, but we'll see if there's any surprises.
Yeah, I mean, Inferno is what they banned against Paravision, but they could go a couple of different routes, and they also know Train isn't necessarily a map G2's comfortable on, but where does it go?
Okay, well, Nemiga didn't float Nuke like I thought they would. When you're the underdog, I don't see why you don't do that. And then G2 gets a ban Overpass, which Nico and Hunter have both been very vocal about, that they never really like playing that map.
Yeah, the pick of G2 makes so much sense for the reason of the Nuke ban, the uncomfortability on Train potentially, Overpass being a potential pick. So avoiding that is kind of suspect a little bit to me, but I guess maybe they just see something in the other maps. They see something in Mirage, see something in Ancient that we're not noticing.
I'm curious about where you guys are sitting, because for me, when I looked at the list of matchups, this feels like one where it's a little tough
Like, are
to
you
cut
okay
the
with putting out
advantage,
channel
right?
point
You've got a lot
prediction?
of changes for G2. You have the one change for Namiga, but Namiga was a team that caused a lot of problems in Austin. What do we think? Is this a lopsided affair? Do we have an underdog here?
I think you could say that Namiga is an underdog, but I could see them not seeing themselves as an underdog. I think that's completely fair, especially because Lear in the past, he's done fine with roster moves. They removed Flamus, they put in Zwei, did just fine. They didn't skip a beat. So if he thinks he's the favorite in this matchup, I totally understand that.
Well, we do have a little bit of an interview here from Lear to actually hear about what he's thinking ahead of this match.
Yo, Charlie, you good? Yeah, I'm good,
Start of the
dude.
season, new player in. You've got a few
Little tired,
series under
little,
your belt with Swalio. How's that been?
Concussed, but we're chilling.
Oh, that was good. Unfortunately, we didn't qualify for ESL Pro League, but we are still confident. We have good structure. And,
Like we did close it out.
We don't
like
lose
2-0.
anything with a new player because he's such a good player, and we are ready for new season.
You talked about that a lot before, about the structure being the priority over any one individual, but surely there's some differences in how you want to play Swalio versus Zwei. What has that adjustment been like, just to make him more comfortable, or to maybe highlight what he's good at?
Yeah, of course, Swalio and...
Wait, bro, wait.
Because,
do you see what's in the back right under here, chat? Do you know what this is?
Level, but,
no, bro. No.
As mechanical player as well, and he's talking a lot inside the game, so I'm feeling more comfortable inside the game because I can focus on myself sometimes, but sometimes much than that was before. So
oh no.
We have
our structure,
and we're gonna continue to play like
we
played
no.
Before, because we need player who's gonna.
He made it himself. And, all right, so that during COVID, if you guys, it looks like a girl's room. So that is the thing, chat, that happened during COVID,
right? Obviously, you know,
where people's girlfriends and stuff would paint their like ass on the back of their legs and like everything, and like sit on a canvas.
I'm happy for Vanya because he's a good player. I was happy when he joined to Team Spirit because his potential is very high, and his work, what he did when we played together, is a lot because there's two different personalities, two different players. When he joined,
does it say on it? I don't know. That's encryption. What am I wife? Yeah, dude, that was like a thing.
Celebrating with him, I wrote him.
That was like a thing. At first, I'm like looking around, like that seems like an interesting room because I saw the bed, but then I looked over, dude, and I'm just looking at ass cheek.
With a new cool trophy.
This was a gift from Zwei. He
Always
left.
emphasize the structure. Always emphasize the structure. Refuse to highlight individuals.
Oh, no.
But seems pretty pleased with what Swalio is bringing, including in the comms.
I mean, I would expect
What did
someone
I
like
miss?
Swalio to have pretty decent comms when you
He
go
got
ESEA advanced,
he got
completely
his
undefeated. You go
maybe
through
his
the entire
girlfriend
playoffs and
booty
drop a
cheek
single
imprinted
map.
on a canvas
so
for him.
He understands how to be consistent. Like that wasn't just 5 puggers on Ruby just kind of running through everyone necessarily. Like you got to find 16-0 in a regular season of advanced. You got to know what you're doing.
Yeah, and that's EU advanced, not NA advanced.
Oh, better chill. I didn't say anything, bro. I didn't say anything.
When you look at Swalio,
I didn't say anything.
You like to see the communication because
And that wasn't Zwei on the screen either.
Struggle with when they join a new team, they jump up a bit.
Might just be art though. Well, yeah, it is art, but it's how the art comes around.
Kind of lost, so it's nice to see him being talked about in that way, where
Oh, no.
he's still maintaining himself. He's still asserting himself on the map. He's still able to make plays and do his thing, and he's not just kind of becoming a background.
Are you Cole playing tomorrow? I don't think it's tomorrow. I think it's Thursday
now
or
it's time to throw to
Friday?
two beautiful gentlemen whose bounties I always want to be hunting.
Friday.
It's Scrawny and Launders. Take it away, boys.
You're
Morning,
making me nervous,
Zabu.
Mike. Settle down over
Morning,
there.
good
Yes,
morning.
Thank you, gentlemen, for your expertise. Let's get into this one. Match number 3 of day 1 of Bounty. Mo, our summer vacation has come to a close. Let's get back to Counter-Strike, shall we?
Yeah, we should.
That was funny.
I really
I'm
wanna
happy we
know
left.
what we're going to get out of G2 this season. I think for a minute I was
I'm happy
saying,
we all had a laugh.
why do we care about them? You know, if they're not
My
going to
salad's
make
on the way,
competitive
Chad.
roster post Monacy, post Nico, and they have made one, and they have shown some recent results. And I think just poaching the coach presence of Saw is just a next level of confidence that you can have in the future of the lineup now. So I'm back on
Johnny
board.
gonna
with
expose
what he can
Zabu.
do,
I'm
and I
excited
think
for
he's
it.
a great place to start. It's the best coach that they've had in a long time. So At this point, with Nemiga, obviously, we're talking about a team that was exciting because of their run last at the major, both because of Zwei, but also because of Lear.
Yes.
Lear was so much fun.
Talking trash.
I think he's probably not going to be able to express himself the same way online. I feel like it's sort of like, Nafany online versus on land. Really came to life on land.
He's here.
Lear, obviously, was a first
What do you mean,
time
where's the cam?
environment, but hopefully he can do something similar because I think it helped out Nemiga a ton.
Babe Nash.
It sucks for them, to lose their best player to Spirit, and even though he wasn't that great at Cologne individually, he was very good at the major, and that's why he got his spot.
Yeah, a driving force back in Austin to get Nemiga to the stage of which they did. A heartbreaking, I think, defeat in the final stage that they where they got cut down, and now a rebuilding phase with Lear. But I like the professionalism.
Let's
also brings. He's a bit of a duality
take
to him,
that
right?
stuff
Talking
out.
smack in the
Let's
server,
chill
but a
with
good
that
interview. He speaks
stuff.
of his troops
No
and his system,
sexual stuff in
his
chat right
roster
now. Okay,
in
deep
high
breath.
regards. And a game versus G2 while
Okay.
G2 are still trying to figure all this out.
I don't
It's a great
know.
opportunity
Let's
for
just
them.
stop talking
We go back
about
to
it.
Cologne.
That's
We had
it.
8
That's
maps
it.
played
I don't
for
know.
this G2 roster. Our first
It's
outing with
over.
Sunpius on the team. I just
Being
wanna highlight
censored.
it because
I'm
to me,
censoring.
It's not gonna happen 2 events back to back.
I'm censoring
The most
chat.
difficult
Yeah.
onboarding process that G2 have
Okay.
seemingly had to
Funny
face with this
laughs.
team was a 0.66
What's David? What? All
rating
right, hold
at
on.
the
David,
event
are you
on
actually
T
spreading
sides
misinfo?
for
Hold
some
on.
players.
Hold on. Let me read it.
8 maps. That's the average. That's a scary stat line, and it's not one that I expect to come out twice. So will this G2 with a better,
Let's just keep
better
it.
version of Sunpius here today, as per my expectations, be too much
Whatever.
for
Just
Nemiga to handle? I think.
breathe.
Yes.
I'm
G2
banning David. Valid.
Start this event well. In my heart,
Deep breaths. Deep breaths.
in my eyes.
0-0. They start this event well.
It's 0-0.
Yo, chat.
Not a
Channel
bad
point
start.
prediction is open. We're closing it soon.
So let's get it on.
We're closing
Hunter
it
out
soon.
from Donut. Fast pop out with utility. Good
Get
try
everyone
by
to start
from Risky
over.
Bob.
We've
The
done
dual
that.
Berettas out of Malbs. Not going to
tried.
find what he's want. And he was the highest performing player at Cologne for G2. So for him to hit the ground empty-handed here, there goes the good
Okay,
start.
that is uncalled for. Just chill. Chill.
Heavy God looking to take a peek into Donut. The setup is super strong, but it's also active, so there will be some early fights. Looking to go into favor of the
Heavy
team.
of gods incoming.
Heavy God puts pressure on site. Lear with the longer angle. Sunpius clutch queued up. 3 targets in front of him, only pops the 1, and it's a Nemiga pistol with an A main pop out onto site. No real resistance offered by G2.
07 channel point
Risky
prediction
Bob,
closed,
man,
chat.
that was somebody
Good
who
luck,
we
have
also
fun.
talked about when he got his 1 kill.
My
That's
salad
when
got
we knew
lost on the way
Nemiga
here.
We're in business.
Stop. I know. I feel like I made it so you guys can't unsee
To
it.
the Donut with the flashes high, and Malbs comes back into action. First to be cut down, 5-7 success here for Sunpius. A lot
I
of
ordered it
bodies
from a Greek
for
place.
G2 out middle. Here's the recovery from Sawalio.
I got a Greek
Has
salad.
to be concerned about flank. Luckily for them, bomb down towards B main was never a part of all of that problem. They get it chopped down to the 2v2, but that's G2 signing up for some fisticuffs in mid.
This Swallow's just looking like a villain right now on that mini map.
He is looking like a
Head
villain.
tilted down a bit. He's got shadows on his profile picture. He might have just saved this rounds. If Xanter can come up with a plant. They smoked themselves out of pushing anywhere, so this does buy the CTs to get into position for a retake. So many grenades. It's still not the optimal time to try this, especially with how good the guns are, but how could you not give it an attempt?
Right.
G2 are I think G2 are half thinking about, not walking into it, but surely with the smoke, they're going to dive it.
Would have loved to have a kit somewhere in the mix of all of this, but maybe grenades will be what carves this path up from
Seen
ramp.
eggs.
One more smoke as well, right?
Frag grenade
They have an
goes to
HE,
Swallowio.
yeah.
That's 7 HP for Hunter. That's his just... Oh, never mind. Nades go both directions. Heavy God lands it. Frag still picked up here by
Wow,
Xanter. 10
wait.
second defuse needed. Exposes the diffuser. And as you'd expect, it all goes down. Nades go both ways. But it is indeed Nemiga to convert this at a cost.
Shout out to Xanter, man. He actually played that so well, and if it wasn't for a slight cover on short side with the smoke getting blown open at the same time, surely he gets traded. So scary moment here, and I think they were probably caught off guard by just how much utility G2 had left, especially having only 2
Where's he
players
playing
alive
from?
in
I
the
haven't
two
seen his
rounds.
cam yet. I haven't seen.
But the job was finished. Namiga convert.
Hold on, hold on.
Look at the price tag, though. You come into this one, double Galil, Mac 10. Barely any, almost as much utility now at the start of the round as what G2 were retaking with at the end of the last. And check out the G2 setup, right? This is Hunter, of course, in-game leader now for the camp.
In closet, no
Put
shot.
4 players inside this B site with upgraded guns. Those deadly 5.7s in hand. G2 dumped the utility, barring the smoke grenades, so we'll still see how much this clock gets burned down from a minute 15 now. Double molly into cave. 1 smoke immediate, still 1 for mob, so sure, it gets expended as a response to the fire, not to burn down the time. Still hanging on to another one, though, and still hanging on to B.
Bombs come back to elbow. I don't know if they've scared themselves out of taking the site, but A was the right place to go.
After this round, chat, I'm going to get my salad.
Enter slips into the doors.
They're waiting for a reaction. G2 haven't given it to them.
Jumping around on site, still smoke for ramp, smoke for inside cave.
This comes
40
down to
seconds.
Xanter, I think.
There's some
leading
bias
man
game?
three.
I don't know if
they've
we
gotta
have
jump
one.
through a smoke to make it happen.
But you sure this?
That smoke will fizzle out still with time, but if there's no pressure on cave, then that's when the cave smoke's going to come down on the front of ramp, and then they are truly running through blind. Yes, exactly. So they pop it open, try to get through, and now it's going to be a bit of a gamble. G2 trying to sign up for this, looking to hold them back, but the guns prevail. Ooh, it was everything they needed in the right position. The utility put down to a T, and they brute forced their way through with 4 alive, making up for all of that lost cost in the 1 round prior.
Another good couple of kills out of Sawalio, just showing
there's
off
some
his
bias.
mechanical
Hold on.
ability that is.
All right, there's
not
Hunter.
the power to run through a smoke.
There's
in that
Matties.
spot. And I think from the
There's
perspective
Mobs.
of preparation, that's a great sign for G2. They knew
There's Heavy God.
exactly what style of round was going to be brought. That Namiga were going to try to work the map, but it sort of felt like Saw knew where the fake would come in, where they would actually end up committing to. And you don't have the good guns behind those smokes.
Hey, let me get my salad.
Namiga still trusted that they could get it together with better aim, and they were right.
Pius up in red room with Mobs down in front of him. Again, it is this early Namiga swing out from elbow. Layered defense, though, with front donut being held solo out of Mobs. He had the support of the second A defender, didn't need it. Other side of the map, though, Namiga find the answer, and they've got eyes on sight. What they don't have is the bomb. It sits in the depths of spawn. And so, unfortunately, the round should fizzle out against them. Somebody's going to have to go grab it. As Heavy God picks him up, Sarkias on the board with the op, and there's G2's first. They've had close ones, but this one follows through.
Yeah, that's
Chat in English, brother,
nasty
man.
from Mobs. He looked mean with that.
Oh,
phallus out of
wait.
Donut, and when we watch back,
Hold on, no,
Donut,
he's in a
of course,
closet,
Not much more
chat.
to say than efficiency right here with this magazine.
Yes, this is map
Beautiful
1.
work here on the Thomas. Oh.
Yeah, that third kill is 5 bullets out of the FAMAS when he only had 6 to work with.
That's the kind of round that you can take on the chin, I think, because you were looking for that trade. You just couldn't win the duel. They knew where he was, but that's the power of Mobs.
And that's a fight you're going to be signing up for all map long if you continue to try to swing out the start of the rounds in mid. That was a Mobs with
Chat,
no
dude,
support,
you look
despite
at this
having
shit.
Sunpius and Red
Who's
Room
in a
who had to fall
closet?
back with
Heavy
pressure.
God.
That second A player
Yeah,
who
you
didn't
see that
see
salad,
anybody.
dude? That's a salad.
All Mobs, all round long.
Wait, they didn't give me a fork.
We see the economic effects of round 2. G2 with those 5.7s whittled down the early money. So it's Deagles in hand here for Namiga. Xanter and Sawalio limited.
Guys, what the
AK
fuck's going
front
on
of
in
it,
chat,
Lear.
dude? What the fuck's going on?
Khan's got one as well. Oh, Matisse makes a
Wait.
mistake.
Uncomfortable.
Hold on.
He's got a player behind it. Heavy God tries to burn his smoke.
Who's
Hunter's gonna pick
defending
up a
one?
2K. That was an aggressive A main push. Now, Bombs dropped over with those bodies, but he didn't see it. They had it tucked into the corner. That's a silver lining here for Namiga to work with, but still, a deep A main peak and you lose 2 players, no answer.
How to even do that? Like, look how split up that attack was. That's real beautiful.
Oh, a
Now the
fork
gun's
in your
gonna be
place? I do have a
protected.
fork
I
in
don't
my
know
own
what
place.
There's one AK.
Married
Maybe that was
children
the
in
only
foreign
one.
countries for some reason. Why?
pressure coming out. 2 spotted at B. It's tempting to think, well, maybe we should just try the A site.
Treasure.
How many more is Hunter good for? Cost him 74 points of health on that first 2K.
I mean, something's legal in a place doesn't mean it doesn't make
low
it.
econ round here for Nemiga, so playing the tall
triggered about
box
that?
is really good because if it doesn't get mollied, in a
Maybe
spot
they
where
were
the team just
explaining
can't
what
afford
is
one,
and
it
isn't
takes
legal.
forever to clear it properly.
I don't know, but they're saying you can't
Might
read
be something
either.
that you skip because you've just got to take the site. So
Like I
they're
it's
walking
not I
away
believe
from this.
anyone,
don't
right?
think
I
this
just
could be a
came back and I'm
Patriots answer,
confused.
though, there's no upgrade for him on the map, it looks like. So I'm not sure exactly what the game plan is going to be for him.
So is that a context? Let's walk away, chat. We're watching Counter-Strike, okay?
G2 closing the gap and exactly what they need here early. 5 players still up. Cost effective. A single peek from Hunter out A main is a round-winning move.
I think it was 1 AK, 1 Deagle down by Hunter out there.
Yes, sir.
There's real lemon in myself.
Both those players hit him, but he was just too quick in the duel. Oh, he was even floating back.
So salad, I'm making my salad.
Second one, instant headshot.
I'm putting the pieces together. I'm putting the pieces together.
So still limited, but bolstered with the save of the last round. Let's see if these AKs can get to work. They split them up at the start of the round. 1 round to go. As we saw, Lear into cave, Con over towards A. This time, those rifles side by side at the front of ramp. One player decides to fall back. We get pressure. Again, Mattis tries to take a look at it. Hunter is from the other side of the map, suddenly playing this B site. And in doing so, whittles down another. Missed Molotov out of G2. No big deal.
They still
Not
made
like they're
him
following out.
so uncomfortable. They still have told him and showed him they know where they
Either
are.
stop or you're gone.
Swalio
Last
trying
warning.
to just long arm this AK, but it is so far from the smoke. There is no chance he picks that up.
And Matty's gonna hold it back. Couple pistols swing in, a little team kill out of Swalio. And we are tied, folks. 6 rounds into the game. G2's answer flawless so far.
Lear talked about structure, but so far we've seen that G2 have been quietly prepared, it feels like, for all of the different kinds of T-side rounds that are coming.
15 eggs.
It's been mainly the entry power that has stood to the test of these sort of like good defensive positions that G2 are finding themselves in.
Pepperoncini was hot.
Triple nades here for Nemiga. We'll see what they've got lined up.
And that's more of what we saw in Austin too. They were happy to do that.
Trying to hang on to it. There's that bombardment of utility, just trying to keep the long player not on the peak. Kennygod's gonna swing out, supported from the pillar. Oh God, it is laying down law and lead. G2 swoop Nemiga under the rug.
That was pretty awesome. The triple nade. The short was a little bit wonky. It looked like there was no one there to attack, but just the fact that they're coming out at different times as they're running in. All the counter utility, however, that could not have been more perfect. The flash is beautiful. The swings off the Hunter's flash is excellent. He has an assist for 4 of those players.
He's really in a closet,
bang.
yeah.
Keep
You
the money
think we'll
low.
win this map? I don't know. What's my mic arm? Blue tape.
Keeping the momentum high. 4 straight.
Yeah, it's some more great utility already. I mean,
and again, this is what happens if you don't go for the elbow fight. Malbs was given so many duels at the start of
to
this
me
half.
on my mic quick.
Freed up to just climb up into lane instead. Finds 2 kills. He loses Mattis out from the cave peak. Risky Bombs bringing this one back into control. Still Hunter continues to take these peeks at it, but he'll drop utility in front of them, keep Nemiga corralled behind both smokes, and just lines that one up to perfection. Sunpai is queued up for his, and no 1v3 forward out of Khan. So G2, 5 straight.
Nemiga had to be more willing to work. This is a moment where they get kind of monkey-brained, right? They're outside of B. You know what I mean?
I know what you mean, yeah.
It's like, okay, let's use a golf example. Okay, you learn 1,000 things, and you set up to the golf shot, and all of a sudden you just do what you know is natural. Here, they just start taking the duels outside of B because, well, they just don't want to go back and work the map. It feels like the round's already over. From our perspective, you know, and short of is, But if they're going to beat G2, they've got to be willing to go that extra distance, do everything meticulously, and believe they have a chance.
Or start swinging through Donut with a sudden burst. This time Malbs isn't able to hold it back. Sunpius out through the temple, finds the one as A main is burning. And that preventative measure kept the majority of Nemiga at base. Shadow spotted and Hunter off the site, lines it up with the spray down. Him and Heavy God go to town on the body of Nemiga. They'll cut off the head to end it. Still 4 up, and G2 just racking up rounds. Majority of live each and every time. That challenge Nemiga had out of the gate has fizzled out.
Yeah, I mean, I guess with these two teams watching the NIP Amcal remake, they had lots of time to DM. Aim is looking excellent here for G2.
Gave Malbs a couple rounds with no action, and then the last just goes swinging for him. This time the nades find Sunpius, just trying to drop down off the ledge. 50 damage from the frags, not bad at all. But Mattis gonna take a look down ramp. At least he wanted to, before that utility kind of pressured him back. Hunter's flashbangs, like you mentioned, have been excellent. 4 flash assists in 1 round. Gonna be hard to beat that. Malbs, it's a one and done inside of the cave.
That swing was so annoying. I love that from Malbs.
And do end up with mid control, but they had to leak down off a boost. Bomb's still outside of the B site. Better can't forget it. Ooh, Lear.
That's crazy.
A superb timing on the
Crazy
smoke
timing.
spam.
So here's a great chance now for Nemiga.
Chase?
So
Is
they
Chase
can
not
lost
here?
control of a lot of these mid-round situations, but now they're up, and it's actually G2. But what Nemiga do in this spot is they always wait for a reaction. The last time we saw this, G2 did not give them what they were looking for, and then they ended up running into the more stacked site again. We're looking to see if that happens again.
35 seconds.
Just go get the bomb now, though.
Yeah, I was gonna say, still no
Just grab
bomb
the bomb
possession
now.
because nobody's taking ramp from Khan. He'll go pick it up. Heavy God waiting for the cave presence. Given the first tool, supported by Hunter, unable to hold it all back though. Risky Bob doubles down. We got a Sunpius clutch on 47 health and a late rotate still in CT spawn. Cut off by smoke. Nemiga take their sweet time with this one, but they will at the very least put it down. Have G2 earned enough? I'm looking at $15,000 in the bank here for Hunter.
Got
Let
Wendy's.
Sunpius
Chat, what's for
work.
lunch today?
Take an attempt. I mean, he can play it slow if he doesn't want to hand over an op, if that's a consideration, but
smoke cave is big.
Absolutely stick around. Yeah, he has one.
Eggs.
Not thinking
What's
about
good,
it
6
just
days?
yet.
Pop-Tarts?
He doesn't see anybody.
Smoke the cave or smoke the bomb? What's the call? He's gonna go for the bomb, tap it once, try to get the reaction. Here it is, they both come out. And he shoots in between the two. Risky Bob sends it flying forward. Multi-kill round, 3
Dr.
frags to
Pepper,
his name.
bread and water,
It takes him a
ramen and
while, but
tuna.
There's an answer back from Nemiga after 6 straight from
Yeah,
G2.
dude, I'm gonna slam my salad. Yeah,
Fortunate
dude.
timing here for Lear. Obviously, if you're Mattis, you just say, all right, well,
I
that
got a
happens
nice
sometimes.
Greek salad for
But
lunch,
even
chat.
Still, I think what we saw again was 2 players over here on B, and Nemiga coming back to fight B.
Got some chicken
G2
on
in
it,
the mid to late
dude.
round situations. They just know what Nemiga are going to do next, and that definitely is another round they could have lost.
We're chilling, bro.
They'll swing for it once more. Lear locked into the box. Spotted by Malbs, though.
No HEs here for Malbs, no Mollies either.
Molotov comes back at him, so both players burning, sign up for the fight. The support's just closer to Lear than it is Malbs, though. Sunpai is still disengaged from it, smoked off out of Red Room. So Malbs had no help. Lear had plenty. And it's going to force G2 to continue this activity, looking for the ramp play.
Yeah, this can be a spot where you put
I'm gonna
pressure
lie,
for
though,
like
Dr.
40
Pepper sounds
seconds
good.
because you have a nice place to wait. If they come cave, you can push down. If not, you just chill. You still
Cherries
hold
on the
site.
side. Cherries with the
So
pits.
sometimes the push doesn't happen for a long time, but they release the pressure.
Oh, and Heavy God gets the kill. That's going to free up Matties to look back towards mid if he needs to. Sawalio's
W.
getting burned out. Great headshot
No
from the
way.
Galil, and a second spray down is huge. It still comes at a cost.
It's incredible because they didn't even have to fight him.
Dr. Pepper to speak. I
There's a
know.
walk happening at 50 seconds.
I feel like
CT
we're a
won't know
hated
about
breed.
this.
Lear's going to get deep into the site, but look how disjointed he is from that bomb carrier.
No one's going to get cut off. Let's see if Mattis rotates around Sunpius to get to the A site, or if Nemiga overthink this. Please, don't let Nemiga overthink this.
Lear's not watching for the close peek, and he doesn't react to the scope in fast enough.
Someone has gone through A. This might have been a huge mistake. Sunpius, he's going to get to the angle. No smoke to cover this.
Bomb is down on the corner. Sunpius challenging through, hits the shot. Sunpius, though, also dropped by 88 points of health on that play.
It's brutal.
And
It's
he didn't
okay.
prevent the bomb from going down entirely.
Pepper
Risky.
cherry coke,
Hits
baby.
it. Oh, but he doesn't get the chance to gun down Mattis. Instead, it is G2 with another. Lear going deep through Donut, almost catching Sunpius off, but he had the presence of main to clear it himself, and the Opper picks up the slack from the A site.
It's really funny because he knows he can get through the molly, get a shot, but it had to be a leg shot. Round's just not over. To be honest, the rotation back around through Temple was a little scary. It did create 2 one-on-ones. But we're seeing some moments here from Swalio where they're looking pretty inspired. He's not getting nervous. He's hitting very hard to hit shots. He's had some good entries as well. It's not the most impressive scoreline, but it's a good start.
One final attempt to try to crank the dial. Mob's floating around, bottom middle player right above him, 2 in front though, and he's gonna connect both headshots. Supported by Hunter
Crazy
out from
for
Donut,
Mobs.
man advantage maintained. A 2v4 to close out the half. Mobs, an electric, aggressive move to the bottom of middle. Cuts that pack in half. Forces Lear over towards Cave, the bomb nowhere near him on the back of Khan. They will join forces in middle in a moment. But it looks like G2 are trying to sign up for exactly that, continuing to maintain mid. A Galil versus
Kind of foreseen,
4
though.
is where the T side of Nemiga will
I think kind
end.
of seen.
A rocky start for G2, letting Nemiga get those 3 rounds in a row, almost stopping it in the second round of play with a 5-7 force buy, but then being adamant about turning this one around.
Yeah,
They
we're
put
doing
that
an ad
hot
on the half
start
to let
on
you guys
ice
know.
and end the half
8 to
with an
4.
extra round.
G2 actually cooked with the roster change. Honestly. I agree. I agree 100%. And also Saw is their coach right now. I mean, Saw is by far one of the most promising coaches. After every rebuild he's done with Heroic, I like it. I think G2 has a lot to work with. I'm happy they got rid of Snacks though. Like, I'm interested to see where Snacks goes or if he goes anywhere, but it was an issue within the roster. And to come in, replace him, throw Hunter over, which is okay, I guess. It's an interesting call, but I also like having Sunpius and Matties is also like was also massive for them. Yeah. Yeah, no, this is by far the most like promising I feel in G2. Like after losing Monacy, I knew it wasn't just gonna be like, yeah, replace Monacy, because like not for nothing, like Monacy was such a talented player and no one would replace just him. So to replace 2, smart decision. What happened to Hades? Hades was just on a loan for them for the major. Hades right now I believe is playing on Inner Circle, which is a full Polish lineup, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, no. Sunpius is huge. I'm gonna claim over Sunpius. I don't know. I think Sunpius is good. I think Sunpius is he's good, and also Sunpius is very familiar with Saw's coaching style. So actually, I really do like it. And I think it helps mesh very well with bringing Saw in.
I'm going to sing the praise of Hunter throughout that half. Felt like he was mobile, both in body and utility, supporting a lot of the plays across the map, getting mobs busy down towards middle, and adding himself to that B defense just when needed. The support that is keeping this G2 name relevant, Launders, as they take themselves
We'll
forward
see him
to
return
the
out.
4 half.
Well, from what people are saying, they're
I feel
buying a
like we're on the
different
same page
core
about this, but I've got
for him,
absolutely
youngster.
zero concerns about Hunter going IGL. Just feels
And
like
what
it
I said about
really
who the
happened
core would
eventually.
be,
He's been
which
getting
actually
the
might not make sense,
perfect
would be
sort of
heroic.
primer
But
on G2 through all these different
I don't know if
iterations of
heroic want to
lineup.
lose their
You
core.
know, he's been calling the pistol since the dawn of time, so I like what he's
We
doing.
will
I think
see.
he's already good at it, and I think it makes perfect sense at this point in his career.
Right at a time when they needed somebody like him. Add to that, a great coach. And the potential across the board. We'll see what G2 turn into.
That's something that could like level it up to
Yes,
some.
sir.
Who knows? You know, Hunter could be the next Apex if he plays his cards right. Now, it's you could say something like that.
Saw's one of the best
You could say
coaches,
something like
especially
that, but
building a
what
team
Apex
towards
has
the
done over
top.
the last few years in terms of how much he's won.
Maybe not making
that's
the
just
best
a
team,
ton
but
to match up
building
to.
teams. It's what he's known for.
So exec into A, smoke over the top.
I really look like money, and I don't blame them.
As well, if they want to try to take Xanter's vision out. Utility lands in front of him, kind of denies him his angle, but he will one-tap mobs out of existence. Clean first shot from Xanter. Risky Bob's going to collect one as well. And so we're going 3v5 post-plant here for G2. Can they pull it out of the hat? Deep peek into Temple says otherwise. Risky Bob with a second and a third. And with it, it's a Heavy God Donut 1v5. Too far gone, Mohan?
For Heavy God, the Heavy Goud. Come on.
Is about to swing into a close Xanter. Diffuser being covered by smoke, and Risky Bob's quad hits the scoreboard.
Risky quad, baby. I love that. Got the opener on the pistol when we kick this game off, and now he continues on with his reign of terror. Risky Bob opening up a chance in the second half for Nemiga. Wow, that was such a clean shot at a Xanter. I think we'll see, you know, winning the pistols only means so much, especially when it looked like G2, if you divide the game up into early, mid, and late round, we're better in 2/3 of every round. You know, whether or not they ended up converting each time is a different story, but they look just a lot stronger than Nemiga at the moment. So we'll see if CT side looks different. I mean, this is going to be a very threatening attack. Swalio's got his work cut out for him. Some support here in Donut.
Bomb love is Risky
Bob's
Bob.
going HE for himself. They're kind of like loosely worried about A.
Maybe Mob just moved.
Players here.
Maybe that's is that why
Swalio Joe just
Heavy
cuts
God's
off
in the
side of
closet?
box to perfection.
Nice.
And back into the action off Risky Bob's donut peek to make sure a site holds. Bomb down in front of him. Feeling ideal. Hunter does here 2 pairs of feet stomping their way through CT. One stops though, so he's going to know that Khan is still somewhere floating around this area. He's hoping that maybe somebody comes back to clear out red, which could be the case from CT. But now you've also got Xanter moving back from this B site to pick up exactly this corner. A little bit labored from the Tech-9 as well, so unfortunately for Hunter, no frag there.
You could tell he was just looking at his mini-map. See what was going to happen next.
Caught with an awkward timing.
That attack actually, I mean, it had the makings of a strong attack, but I think, you know, maybe they didn't get what they wanted out of the fake, but they still could have done parts of the utility. Oh, Mattis, nice shot. 2 left here in this moment. It's not enough time,
No job.
you think, to make this happen, surely. Nice try. Very threatening presence with that deagle, but in the end, it's one and done here for, one and done. I was thinking the WON. Done for Nemiga.
Okay, finished, over. Wrapped.
So right here, they could have volleyed back.
Finish
defaults,
over, go over.
And they kind of ran out like they're faked it a whole lot. But in reality, they didn't kill anybody. they made a lot of pressure happen, but no good team is going to like totally leave a site or vacate entirely just from some noise, essentially.
Jump spot from Xanter. He knows the bodies are coming. Oh, Mobs, you can take away his vision. He'll still take away your head. And he's not done after the first. He can hear the rotation coming over. He wanted to go clear that deeper angle. Mattis and Heavy God will get a couple more frags between them, but the health is so incredibly low for what is left of G2. It's an easy cleanup out of Lear.
Wow.
No bomb planted. A 1v2 to close it. Those health bars low by the time he arrived, just enough to get the job done.
I tried to let him know.
Round. This is one where, okay, now you do have Hunter calling,
I timed him out.
Spawn like that, you know, you're going to use him sometimes as Weapon X in a moment. He's got the AK, comes in, he gets this kill blind. That might look lucky, but it's Malps. He actually is really, really comfortable at hitting shots like that. The clear is perfect. And it does open up a situation where they could easily win a round. But not enough luck goes in there.
This is your sign to get a salad.
Close the gap to 1 round.
I'm enjoying myself very much right now.
Huh? Just gonna try to slam their way through this ramp again. Xanter's got the double off the ump.
All right.
And with Khan on the deep angle, a missed shot's gonna reopen the door, but that door gets closed by Xanter, finding himself holding back lane. It's still deep positioning for Heavy God, but surrounded, no bomb possession, and that little bit of hesitation that he has to take to silently work through sight is what opens this flank back up. We're going to get Lear attacking from ramp eventually.
I don't like
if he moves soon enough, you'll just find that bomb still on the ground. A peek into what is 3 players behind that box. Heavy God shaves one off, goes for the jiggle, and Khan's not going to miss that opportunity after having missed the shot towards ramp.
Oh, you're
so
weird.
shut down.
I don't
after,
like
again, a
cold, hard-boiled
G2
eggs.
tried to just slam that site.
I feel like economically speaking, it's
I
a
like
risk to take.
hot
They just
hard-boiled eggs,
lost
but I don't like when
players,
they're
I think, to
cold.
this UMP.
Yes.
One on the rotation as well.
Move the egg 5 then it's not a Cobb fucking salad.
It looks real sloppy here as they try to push in. There's just not enough even nades behind their rushes at the moment, so obviously you can get 2 kills and win. You can get 2 kills, run through smoke, get 2 kills, get them caught off guard and win. Or you could just have the CTs defend with 1 good counter flash, CT in a strong position, no one playing aggressively, and sort of embarrass you, honestly. I think G2, that one looked risky because it was, even though it's just 1 round, it's 1 round where they put a lot of money into it. The round before, it's 1 AK.
Wedge salad is better? Wedge salads are, I mean, depends on what type of wedge salad. I'm eating a grease salad. How do you feel about deviled eggs? I'm not a huge fan.
That was like a sort of like, let's see if we can disrespect these guys type of round. And
Liquid score, they won 2-0, but map 2 didn't go to OT.
I'd agree. They're still so new.
Eggs are gross. I like eggs.
It's not like, hey, let's try to disrespect them with a 3-round lead. We're talking about a tied game, a CT side ahead here for Nemiga. Some free AK-47s in the hands of Nemiga to boot. And yet again,
not shaking no buns for
G2
Chad.
Here in the 17th round of play.
Not shaking no buns.
And that Galil for Heavy God is somehow going to have to crack open this bomb site. But if you catch them in a weird timing, this could be it. 2 players looking to go for this cave boost. Now one's just got to hide behind the box. Lear's going to beckon them in as Khan goes, shaving players off. Maltz and Mattis, it is a pistol kill apiece. And with that, more guns grabbed. An op for Maltz. Deep peek is going to cost him 80 points of health.
Oh, I thought it was clutch. Oh, it was a clutch.
Is where he finds his double.
Damn.
So this time, that B hit does work.
Yes, it does. It does. And if there's one thing that's a quality of being G2 throughout every iteration, it's rounds like
eggs.
that. This one, they kind of have like less investment, so it's less risky from the perspective of their economy. They're going to buy next round anyway. Getting the entries like they do, obviously it's going to put a smile on their face. It's such a simple call. It's been 3 rounds going to be. For Nemiga, it's more of a tilter.
The fact somebody was holding that top ramp until you decided you wanted that box boost, opened the door perfectly for a Mac 10 to get to the pillar, has that much better cover.
I've seen Donk with an op. Or
and
not
I think
Donk.
the real tragedy of this one as well is that
Mobs
CT
with an op like one other time.
lets him peek that twice.
And he hit. He was hidden.
It felt like
Donk, you want
rounds
up?
over already,
No.
but it's true.
I want to. Rent free. rent free in my head every day. I swear.
So G2 sort of having their cake in this game, winning exactly as they want to. Draining the accounts here in Amiga.
Ooh, that's not pretty. But at the very least, they've still held on to the mid-control. Thing is, it queues up this A attack from G2. If Hunter senses this and they just decide to pull the trigger, I mean, you've got no utility in front of you so far for G2 to be worried about.
Feels like G2 were hoping there wasn't going to be a full search here on DP and mid, so this is a really great call from Nemiga, but they haven't rotated yet.
Maybe a little too slow to the draw still. Sawalio.
W egg.
We'll see if he can stop anything. He fires here. Wait a moment with this one. Frag grenade in the corner. Damn, and that actually goes too far. Risky bomb still sitting in the cubby. Matt is now try and get that and then that CT behind the block. Risky bomb.
Why did Hunter go in front? Maybe he's afraid of CT. Demon sounds? Audio engineer. Hold on, chat. Stop yelling at me. Are we good? Are we back?
Those kills inside a donut. It felt like another situation G2 have under wraps.
Are we back?
Some great counterplay. What's weird about this round
Holy
is the
shit.
fact that Nemiga actually come in kind of broke, but they go for a full B control, full mid control, and funnily enough, that's a great way to close the distance with the smaller guns that they have.
Honestly, the
So it was a
audio
good idea. They even got
should
the
be a channel point
info on
redemption.
the A attack, but they didn't have anyone in position to
What was
actually
that?
stop it.
I don't know what it is. Like, for some reason, my OBS, every, like, randomly 4 hours I stream, the audio will just be like, hey, yo, we'll just, like, start tweaking.
But unfortunately, so pinned into that corner.
We'll start
no
tweaking.
Support with Xanter on the other half of the map. This is going to be G2 taking it to an 11-8 scoreline.
Yeah, that was rough. It randomly happens. Couldn't tell you why. And it's through OBS.
Adamant that eventually they will bust down this B site with no contest. This is the perfect round to do it. So clearly, it's a G2 with their finger on the pulse of the economy.
This round, Amiga's like, yeah, come on in.
Wait, how your audio
You know
is
what you're
first
gonna do.
configured from your browser?
There's nothing we can do
Maybe.
to stop
Nothing we
it.
can do to stop it.
Risky gets his double.
I will be a bit worried for G2 if they, if the makeup of an entire T half is anything but mid control. But as long as they're winning, of course, they can always have the last laugh.
Bro, I'm just casually eating a salad watching. I look over,
Kind of
and
round,
it's
you know
like,
exactly
mod
how much money
mentioned, and
Nemiga
it's like,
has. You can do a feel out round. You can try to
lag.
make it expensive, win or lose.
brought it, the audio,
You know
and
you're
then
in
chat
power
going
position,
fucking crazy, and I'm
the
just like,
Z's
bro,
have to
I'm just
try
eating a
something
salad.
different.
What the fuck? What are you guys yelling at?
They'll get to boxes in middle.
Perfect.
Hunter hears this whole thing, though. Risky Bob seemingly doesn't give a damn. Man advantage at
stabby
75
mod?
points of health. The cost. Heavy got
We
out
try
on
to
the A
keep
site to just try
a
to get
lighter
this donut
mod
control
tab,
wrapped back over towards
so it's
site,
like not
and they give up so
overwhelmingly
much
like
space, and Mobs is just gonna
mod chat.
suck it up.
That's
Walks
like my
through
number
it,
one thing.
Finishes off Risky Bob, but now this
This
is
is
Mobs.
epic,
This
man.
is Mattis on half health. And Khan with a clean one from the red room is going to force G2 to reset this round entirely at a minute 10. That is still floating around lane, so not a total reset. They at least have this control, knowing nobody's pushed off site. But it is still majority of what's left of Amiga where it should be here on B.
10th round, we were being
There's a pretty
taken
big
over by
gap here,
aliens.
actually. Like you can see the smoke.
Maybe the aliens made the round at
that
10th.
Mops threw earlier. It created a huge blind spot, so they can use this to make it seem like a lurk is happening.
Good, the salad eating noises.
Spotted. Good cover.
That's just my mic. I'm muting it.
Slides into the cover. Ooh, Heavy God gets the headshot.
Pico's a little awkward.
And then Khan's able to get his line from Cave. And Sunpius
You're
to
trying to
another
save.
clutch. We saw him piece together the 1v2. He's got 20 seconds to figure out this one. There's a second defender now inside of that cave to try to trade Khan when needed. Xanter's going to take this fight, and he does so well. Crouching down beneath the op shell, and 3 players survive
What
here
is
for
system
Nemiga. So
casting?
if there's anything of a CT side left to
Tomorrow,
play,
I think.
this is when that starts.
It sort of felt like they were chasing clues a little bit once
He's going to do the Copenhagen Wolves game.
Hunter came in from above. I think it's a really earned position. This is a spot where they're trying to counter mid-control, which was really cool to see for once for G2. But he gets caught off guard. Then Malb says, I can compensate for this. Let's just make it a lurk early before their smoke timing's up. Chases a guy down through Donut. But at that point, it did feel already a little individualistic. Like, let's just see what happens next if I get this kill.
He gets territorial about his eggs.
Jesus. Bloodbath of utility down out middle. Lear always sees smokes as invitations.
Is it Antares actually back?
Never
though?
too far off. Doesn't actually get any.
Xanter was in. What the shit? They saw him.
As that second T tucks into the pocket.
Swear it looked like Hunter saw him too.
Yeah, it did. I think he did.
Didn't expect that swing. Hunter's down to 9 HP.
Hoping that it comes back at him, but
yeah, full mid's a new position here for the T side. And now the question is, how do the CTs want to react to this? They've kind of calcified really far back spots. This puts a lot of pressure on Xanter, whether they realize it or not. Because if Lear's this far back, it's going to take him a long time to rotate in. He has to clear out mid slowly, then get over to B. Forget about the A-site players coming to help Xanter. It's going to be him versus everybody for a while. There's not even a main push coming in, so G2 have the right read.
It's another round where maybe Nemiga are just a little too slow.
They went to the sort of like the final option a little too early. They're going to the really passive perimeter holding position, which would be nice if there was a lurk coming in. But how's Xanter going to stop this, man?
Chucks the frag grenade down ramp, barring a triple kill spray down, which for a second, but only gets the front runner. Utility to follow suit. Lear on the fast rotations, already been smoked off. His lineup, though, again, he finds it just through the edge. Just enough time to try to plant, but it's fire on their feet. It gets some bias off. There's no time here for G2 to win.
Wait.
But if Kong goes down in that final second, does he
They
jump
almost-
back
they
over
almost
smoke?
threw.
Then it would have been G2's 12th.
I can't. I'm surprised that he got off the bomb, especially with no time to put the bomb down again. You have somebody watching you. Oh, did he get mollied off
Yeah, there was
first?
an incendiary that landed. I didn't see how far it spread. I don't know what his health
Went too
was,
far.
but that's what made him uncomfortable. That's what gave him the jitters.
That makes perfect sense then. That they could run in through the smoke as that molly was up.
Chat, what's
Right
your
after
favorite
Lear got his
juice?
Headshot kill.
What's your
That's
favorite
the smoke
juice?
on
If
the
you could only
backside.
drink
That's
one
just the one
juice
that wins the round, isn't it? Because
ever
G2
again,
isolated
what would your
Xanter, they
juice
had
be?
Control early. They put themselves in a really good spot once again.
Egg juice. Apple juice.
One kill back through the smoke, though. That's
Mango.
what makes the difference.
And this peak, I was with you. I thought Hunter would have maybe seen it over top of the box, but maybe we see the top of his head and not his eye line.
Rick, you're gonna get fucking.
No, he just kind of got off it. Yeah, he had a teammate watching for him too.
Interesting turn of events because suddenly Nemiga still nipping at the heels.
You
of
guys
G2,
are on some weird
and no
shit
safety
today.
net of a 12th round yet. But these guys
Rick's
are
free. I deleted the message.
With the B attacks.
It's fire and gasoline.
You guys are just on some fucking type
Lear,
of.
though.
You guys
Back turn
are
to
interested.
Mattis, who maybe has had enough. 3 kills on this round. Just when Nemiga had a shred of hope.
And maybe I should have
It
worded
gets
that
absolutely
differently.
taken away from them. A smothering attack into that B bomb site around the smoke grenades. Just way too much for Nemiga players to handle. There wasn't anything really gentlemanly about this round, was there? Get the job done. G2, 12-10.
OT?
Again, the style of play is consistent. Malb's
OT?
He is at the very heart of what made G2 before he even joined the team. So makes sense that, you know, he's also having so much success here in mid, entrying. He's taking the gas pedal off of B. That's now someone else's job, but regardless, it's the same exact energy. It's one guy coming out, supported with the flashes, looking to get the entries on the 50-50 duel. The 50-50s are going the T side's way each and every time. And this game remains close, but it's kind of impossible to know what's going to happen next. No, there aren't some massive, long, drawn-out outplays that are happening.
Damn, Chef, that is low IQ.
Lear was really banking on nobody just walking through that smoke with disrespect, but Mattis felt an opening. Seized the moment with both hands.
You, hey.
And are we smashing B one more time, gentlemen?
Level up your IQ. 31 eggs.
Could be the end as it is pistols in hand for Nemiga. A lot of bodies off site, unfortunately for them. It's this P250 and a bit of cave control. Xander's gonna get found out, decides not to really make a move. And then Mattis gives cover over towards Malbs. This Mattis-Malbs entry combo is enough to scare a man. And so 5 players standing strong in this post plant. Really felt like it had to be that one site hold a single round ago. But just so little to work with here in the 23rd. And G2 remain adamant throughout this entire T side that B site will be the bane of
Volio's
Nemiga.
on flank right now.
And in
Heavy
a
God's
couple
holding.
of critical moments, they do indeed just knock the door off the frame. They will end it here and now. A G2 13-10 map of Ancients. And an opening win over Nemiga that started this strong. That pistol in full conversion.
Is that G2's map pick? No, that was Nemiga's map pick.
G2 rebound real quick.
Oh, Chad, I have a question. What are your favorite Blast Bounty matches that are coming up for the openers? What are you most excited for?
As well, right? Some wobbles, some tests, but nothing sustained coming out from Nemiga.
Nemiga had some good rounds for themselves. I want to give them a little bit of credit here, and it's kind of why we thought that this was possible for them. And they pushed G2 to get to double-digit rounds themselves. I feel like Nemiga, the structure that Lear was talking about, I saw some of that actually appear on the CT side, so I'm happy for them. But
it might be her versus VP or Nick versus Pretty much TNL Navi should be a banger.
Everybody really had a moment on G2.
I mean, Malbs went 9 and 5 in opening kills in that map. You have someone going for more than 50% of the rounds going for an opening, and he can go that positive. You're gonna struggle no matter what if you're Nemiga.
You certainly are, and there was one guy as well who's locking down a lot of the map. I'm talking about your favorite. I'm talking about the Heavy God.
Heavy God.
Lexi Heroic.
Yes. We love him here. I mean, I honestly think that
I did, Johnny.
I think this guy's the top 5 anchor in the world for sure. I mean, he
is
such a
Spirit.
massive difference
Is that
maker.
tomorrow,
on CT
right?
side, he is unbelievable. He's always good for 1. I'm almost just scratching my head. Is it going to be 2? You know, that's what I think when I watch this guy play. He's so sharp when it comes to just the way that he takes the duels, sometimes barely fighting off of the bomb sides, and I feel like he is just the full package when it comes to a defensive effort. Like, how can you even really do better
Experience over
than
his
he does in some of
Falcons.
his,
Both teams
positions
not
when you're
here.
trying to lock a spot down.
Top 5, maybe.
I
top
didn't do a
3.
30-hour
I mean,
stream.
My only criticism of Heavy
I
God
streamed for like 8 hours, fell asleep, and then like
was he wasn't
17 hours or something.
Consistent. He did a lot of things while he wasn't perfectly consistent. Recently, he's found the consistency. He does all the things right. He does the little things right. Top 3.
FaZe BetBoom. I think BetBoom win.
He made it hotter. He put some gas on the fire.
The classic anti-boo make is do your list right now.
Who's Rops? Who is Rops?
No,
Heavy God is better.
No, I think Rops definitely better. I think Mezzi's year has been unbelievable. But beyond that, I think Heavy God's probably in that next tier.
Okay, we'll do the tier list later. There is somebody else that we have to talk about. He was giving the interview. He was saying that, you know, there's a lot of building the strap hook that he's leaving to the coach, that he's still focusing on his individual despite the transition IGL. And the individual's looking good here. I'm talking about Hunter.
Yes, I mean, and Hunter himself had a couple good moments. I've loved the way that he was pressuring towards A main in this one.
Look, BetBoom have Art Cross now.
Simply by himself to get the 2K right
They
there.
might win.
And all in all, I mean, Hunter is showing that he still has an excellent read for the mid rounds if there's some space taken. And when you're Hunter, you love when a guy like Malbs is starting off these rounds because it allows you to just kind of get that mental picture for what's occurring on the map and to do it with an advantage on top of it. I mean, he was just in his bag in this one.
Yeah, I think Hunter, when you look at him, you want him to be IGLing well, you want him
No,
to
Art
be
Cross
fragging
is
well.
back.
He did both, and they had a lot of mid-round adjustments that made a lot of sense. They love to hit the B bomb side. I think they hit it almost every gun round on their T side, but it was working. Why stop? Why are you stopping if it's working? Malbs is going in, getting an entry, just keep doing it.
And now one of the big questions with the new IGL is the command, is the control, and what better way to find out than to listen to the comms? We've got round 17 with G2's comms on it.
Let's take something, no? Flash
Cave,
up.
cave,
Cave.
one dead.
One
One
more
more
cave,
cave,
wait.
one more cave.
Come cave.
Come on,
Come take cave.
Right side in the box, he's gonna pick.
Oh, long picking, guys.
That's
Nice,
nice, I'm
I'm searching.
They're gonna pick. Come, Savaro. Come double pick.
Two,
both. Come,
I'm
Savaro.
repicking.
Yeah. Nice
Come,
one,
look at CT.
Nice,
Nice,
Mario.
Mario perputa.
M4 here, guys. M4 here.
The vibes, impeccable. The smiles, charming. The chuckles, cacophonous. That was a nice audio clip.
I mean, I love that as soon as you get on a team with any player of a foreign language, you instantly learn the swear words in their language. Like, I can't say what Hunter just said. Actually, I can. He just said puta, which is just, you know, it's not a good
What does it mean, Maui?
No, let's not get into it. But I love that that's the first thing people pick up every single time they're on an international team. All the swear words.
It's what you got to know. I mean, look, honestly, if you play
Yeah, what does it mean?
Face it, often enough, you're going to learn the words anyway in languages you didn't even know existed.
This is true.
They're going to be yelling it at you, and you're going to remember it in your nightmares no matter what. So you may as well learn it
Was that the first map?
throw it back for some little fun.
Throw it back?
Now, it wasn't all roses, right? Let's be honest, with any team where you're adapting to new systems, where you're adapting new players, where you're adapting to new IGL, there's going to be fits and starts. There's one round you wanted to highlight here, Maui?
Round 21 is one where Saw needed to call a timeout right after this happened. This was a great start for G2. They took a lot of space early on. They got an opening pick. Well, it was traded out. And I'm going to give a little bit of credit to Nemiga, though, because they, instead of reacting by just pushing for information like a lot of underdog teams do, they had the utility. They were able to block off the ramp side of things. They were able to get the kills that they were supposed to. And this was a bit lucky, I won't lie. Like, Lear getting that one was a bit lucky, but then they just sent everything into chaos. What was such a disciplined round for the side of Nemiga started just unfolding in a way that it got a little bit awkward. And you could say this is a G2 mistake, but I'm also going to say it's a Nemiga pro. Like, this was a good round for them because they made things tough on G2 when they realized G2 are calling for a hold right now, so save utility until the bomb site hit comes.
Yeah, and I think the key is there at the end. They had that little bit of extra utility, and they noticed the clock. There was 8 seconds left. They push through the smoke. They prevent the bomb plant, and then it's a 1v2, but there's no time for G2 to plant. Round over.
Yeah, hit the sub button if you want Dave to get banned. What?
Sawalio. All of our eyes are on him, right? New guy
David's
in,
getting
hasn't really
banned?
played at
Unlucky,
this level
David.
of competition
Good knowing
on a
you.
regular basis. How did
Until
he do
next
here on
time.
Definitely tapered off towards the tail end of this one, but the beginning was electric. Some great entry work from him. The trading off of teammates was really nice. Despite the fact that he's basically a 1-for-1 for Zwei and everything that I found, I think there's maybe
Not
one
official
map
Jimmy
where he might have
balls.
changed positions. All in all, this was a good showing for him in the first half. The second half, maybe not as much success as you would have wanted. Like, Malb started just really heating up there, and there was only so much you can do if you're going to fight Malbs in middle. So you would want Sawalio to maybe rethink what he did on the defensive side, but I liked what I got. I saw some flashes.
And I mean, that is kind of the story of Nemiga. They're a team, they talk about the system because their T sides are really, really strong, but their CT sides, we saw breakdowns even in
NRG match tomorrow? No, NRG match is until Friday.
You had 2 players cave, nobody looking at the B ramp. Player runs up, gets a kill on the side. There were collapses, not just from Sawalio having kind of a weaker CT side, but from the team. They were collapsing a little bit on CT side throughout the half, and they just got to be better going into map 2.
Well, they will need to be better indeed. It can't just be one player. The team must ascend if they're going to survive here at the Blast Bounty. We'll be right back.
Yeah, we are going to do an ad break while we wait. Prepping, we're getting ready for map number 2. Is it Mirage? Ooh, it is Mirage. The dude who bans David. I got you, bro. How long were you banning David for? How many weeks? What are we thinking? The screen, my guy. Yeah, okay, Chef. And I thought they were just showing us all the maps for a second. Till Monday? 1,000 weeks. Result map 1, 1310 G2. Took it. Chat, I want to let you guys know. The salad was absolutely amazing. And now I do have 2 pitas. So W. W fucking salad. 29 eggs. 29. Yeah, so chat. So after this series, it's BetBoom FaZe. I should be able to watch all of that later. Or all of that today. It should be good too. Done for what? I ate a salad patches. Bro, what? Or you're talking to Jay-Z about him eating 29 eggs. Yeah, okay. Okay. Hot tub stream? I'm still planning to do a hot tub cast. That is definitely on the books. We're waiting for it. Van hot tub cast. Interesting. Interesting. And gameplay. Bridge. When's Chefin cast? The Joel cast, dude. Are you laughing for him?
I have good news for Nemiga, which is that there's another map at least to play. But I have bad news for Nemiga, which is that it's their opponent's pick, and here at the Bounty, elimination is always on the line. It's do or die here for Nemiga if they want to hunt that Bounty, if they want to take some of G2's cash, and if they want to live to see another day here at Bounty. It's Mirage. How do we rate their chances, fellas?
Well, I've liked the integration of Sawalio. Again, it was a natural fit, the way that he's coming in for Zwei. Both of them played as the A anchor for, well, Sawalio for Ruby and Zwei when he was on this roster. And I feel like that's going to make this transition a little bit easier. However, I'm not really too sure. I think I really think Nemiga needed Ancient in this series. But, I mean, I'm not ever really counting out Nemiga either. I just feel like they get onto the T side. I mean, some of their fraggers get rolling. They can really show some metal, but if I had to come up with a number,
that is true.
Like 13-8 here for.
That is true. Jay-Z asked you to stop nicely.
At times on the CT side specifically, I think their T side they enter with good game plans. They have a good idea what they're looking at, and they can absolutely get rolling and then kind of put G2 on the back foot, and then they struggle maybe a little bit going on that T side. But the reality is, this is definitely a G2 favored map. It's their pick. There's a reason for that pick. 13-8 seemed like a reasonable scoreline.
And it felt like when we saw G2 in that first map, there weren't any obvious defects. There weren't any obvious weaknesses. Players looked pretty comfortable. They looked like themselves. They looked like the better versions of themselves that we expect. I mean,
let me try and see what else. What more do we know about Jay-Z?
What can Nemiga do early on to change your opinion of that?
Oh, today's Jay-Z's first day.
They need a strong T side. That's just the reality of the situation. They need to dominate on T side, get onto the CT side, win the first gun round, put G2 in an uncomfortable scenario where Hunter does have to make an adjustment. He doesn't have this ancient game where he can just go B round after round after round. It keeps working. He has to rethink what he's doing. If he has to rethink,
channel point predictions out for map number 2.
How good of an IGL are you? And you'll find the answer.
Yeah, I don't really. I mean, did Nemiga pick T side? I don't know if I didn't actually catch that one. But if they did, I almost feel like that would be the way, you know. But I feel like so few teams actually decide to actually bite the bullet and say, yeah, we're just better on the generally weaker side.
Well, we'll have to find out when we're in the server, because I don't actually have the answer to that either. But there is always the possibility they make things uncomfortable. I think your point's a good one, right? Anyone who's adjusting into that IGL, no, they're starting CT. The voice in my head has confirmed.
Oh, okay.
So, Vu, your point is trash. Get out of here.
Okay.
No, but I think your point's true. Anytime you have a change in the calling, anytime you have someone new taking up that mantle, yes, Hunter's done a lot of IGLing effectively, but it's different when you're the guy where the buck stops, and when plan A doesn't work.
Dad, if you guys could have one sauce for the rest of your life, what sauce? Ketchup?
I think the thing you can always say about second IGLs,
Am I thirsty?
you always think you can primary call, because you always make a call when you have this great idea. Guys, we got this play. Why don't we make this all the time? The problem is,
not gonna lie,
when you have no plan, when you have no option, when there's no clear read, you have to make the safe call. That's where it really becomes problematic, and that's why you need to get Hunter into his bag. He needs to pull out a second, third, fourth string of strat.
Chick-fil-A sauce.
Yeah, I feel like if Nemiga want to continue to upset Hunter, make him consider all
I
of
got
his
you, like,
options in our
don't worry.
mid-late round situation.
I got you.
I'd like to see a little bit more from Khan. He's a guy that's
Raspberry
been sort of hot
barbecue
and cold
sauce?
for me when I'm watching Nemiga.
That's it?
Maybe 9 months ago, I felt like
Brad,
he was a
if
better
that's it,
rifler
dude,
than
I might
Opper.
have to try
Then we got
that.
a little bit of a
Houses
resurgence
are
from
nasty.
him
Buffalo's
at
good
Austin, where I was
choice.
like, okay, he can actually pick up the sniper rifle and do some damage. But against G2, I haven't felt his presence as much as I need to for me to believe in Nemiga to have a chance to take this map.
Wingstop
Well, Nemiga's going to
Ranch.
try and get Hunter into his bag. I know two guys who've been reaching into a lot of golf bags. Mostly it's Scrawny and Lauders. Take it away.
Still making me nervous, Mike.
Sausage.
Wasn't sure where you were going. But yeah, Mohan's been out there on the greens this morning, in fact. I see you haven't changed, actually.
I opened it. I opened it. I got you.
Golf clothes, also broadcast clothes.
Sold.
Interesting.
So I like the
I'll
shout
have to
out
order
Khan,
that.
though, for this match as
Or
well. We didn't
pick
feel
it
his
up.
presence. I didn't feel the need to bring him up because it was so systematic the way they got dismantled in that in some of those situations, and like
cheese sauce.
it was just rushes.
You
It was
kind of
like,
cooked,
right,
maybe.
ops and default.
Wingstop
not
Ranch is
really part
goated.
of the
Wingstop
equation
itself is
here.
ass.
Even though Senpai's hit a couple of good shots. So Nemiga, they were. The scoreline was close. That's the weird part. The scoreline was actually close on Ancient, but it just looked like to G2, it didn't feel close at all. They were having to give away a few rounds is what it sort of felt like. So now they get their best pick here on
Chat,
Mirage
channel point
versus
prediction
Nemiga's
for map 2 is about to be
troublesome
closed
map at
out.
the
Last
moment.
call for channel point prediction, chat. We'll give you guys a little bit more
Nemiga should
time.
have seen this coming, but can they stop it? That I wonder.
Either map 2 or fucking.
All to the tip of the spear.
Either ends here. We got map 3.
Nobody actually inside of window, so fully taken over. Sunpius makes contact on catwalk. Sawalio's been waiting with the Berettas. And we've got 3 frags across the board for Nemiga. Blinking, you would have missed all of them. Bomb dropped in the open now. The back of Matt is compromised. The Berettas player still tucked in. You've got
Intel's
2
good.
inside of connector. Soon, Xanter actually still floating up towards Cat. This round slows down for a second, but each of the remaining G2 players with their own duo of players to kill. That default peek out of Con catches off Heavy God, and the Cat player is going to end this. So Nemiga pick up pistol the same way they did over
Hey,
on
this is a good
Ancient.
fit on this team.
These guys rocket pistols.
Yes, sir. Can they convert for 3
Pistol
like they did on map
warriors.
1, though? That yet to be seen.
Yeah, not too sure. There will be a response here from G2. Again, the same confidence that we saw that caused them to go for those B rushes on Ancient. It's going to follow through to here onto Mirage, and I'm sure it's going to be even more tilt rush. When I see them shaking their heads, I just think, man, they're going to go fast next round. It's going to be a quick cat split, it looks like. Oh no, just the nades into windows, they fall back.
A lot of damage taken.
And still quite a bit of utility left here for the T side, even though they don't have great guns.
Magic is on cam? No, it's not Magic. That's
What's
Xanter.
really important here is Risky Bob doesn't get caught on the other side of these cat bricks, unable to help.
That's Xanter, that's
especially
Xanter.
versus a rush.
Pop it open, take a look, try to close that distance, but they kind of lose vision before they get through that archway, and Xanter just the perfect timing on the first 2 kills. Smoke down in front of the other duo, trying to join up with Malbs.
Turtles, map
Risky
1.
Bob pinned into this corner, has got support out from Market already. These Desert Eagles trying to get him out of here, but he's hanging on for dear life. Finally dropped by Sunpius to try to close this 1v3. Still 2 kills to do it, 50 seconds to work, and unfortunately for him, no bomb.
Going for a double swing.
Yeah, tries to float around, and the wide swing out from Market gets ahead of the potential clutch.
It's handled in the end. It's a little bit scary,
Damage,
I'd say,
yeah,
from
yeah.
the perspective of the setup. Just with,
They look similar,
with
though.
B, you just want to keep those 2 B guys like as connected as possible for rush situations, you know. But Xanter did well, Risky Bob did well, just played their spots excellently. Didn't let Sunpius get away in the spot. Didn't even have the bomb, though, to make it over towards A. So the conversion's good. Malbs on that AK. We need a name for this. I mean, lots of teams do this and have been doing it a long time, but I think with G2 and Malbs, it's its own thing.
It's the Guatemalan guillotine.
Okay. Maybe a few less syllables we could do.
I'm thinking. While he's working.
Okay.
Good luck, Turtles.
What about Malbulus?
I don't get it.
Yeah, it made sense in my head. Ooh.
Guatemala geek.
Well, that's not so marvelous. Dead through a wall. Mattis gets the upgrade.
Can't really take it elsewhere. He decides to walk it back through the apartments. He'll go. Sunpai is scooping up bomb. Thought maybe bomb was going to double back towards ramp, but it opts to come towards middle. Mattis takes the long road back around. That rifle finds itself in mid once again, but this time with only 30 seconds left to work. So do you even take the chance? They're going to try to gun this one up connector into the potential A split. You got that Desert Eagle in Heavy God's hands over towards ramp. He just wants to find contact, something to shoot at, some information for the rifler. Even timing there gives info to the defense. Lear slides out from jungle, a victim of the rifle, but they forgot about Swalio.
There's 7,
and as he hangs
6,
on to
5.
Risky Ball comes to help out. It is all time to perfection for Nemiga, and G2 unable to crack the code of that A-site defense.
Awesome hold there, denied any plant from coming down. And yeah, they really bled that cock dry. You know, one thing we do see when there is like one gun or
wait, bled what dry?
You know, a half buy-in with low grenades or something like that. That's it. Sometimes G2 get a little tunnel vision.
Bled what?
Like they have the blinders on. They're like sending one guy out and they're like, let him work.
What are we bleeding dry?
I don't want it to feel like anyone else is calling on the team except for Hunter. And they on the desk, I think Vu brought up a point about how secondary callers always think they can be primaries.
Yes, yep.
It's good to get that extra bit of impact, but yeah, you need to be a full-time caller.
Well, full-time frag attempt. Swalio just thrust into the action. Dead early. Line of defense now is just a stair setup. Madison Hunter gonna make quick work of all of that.
Yeah,
and despite the damage,
a round.
damn near across the entirety of G2.
Jay-Z.
0 frags.
This is gonna be your
regardless
first
of how
warning.
hard they tried for them.
They just didn't win a duel.
Stop talking about eggs.
Blind, I mean, Xanter doesn't know about these HP bars right now. That one nade could take out 4 guys if it landed on the right spot.
Looks like G2 on the hunt over towards the apartments.
Do I got any? Currently, I am holding on to a
safely tucked on the side of connector.
A
so
butterfly
it will have
knife.
3 sets of eyes on it until the very end of the round. Xanter is eventually going to have to leave. But it doesn't look like anybody actually ends up coming his way.
JC.
Damn, 5 up. G2 always get what they want, man.
3 dozen eggs. 3 dozen eggs.
They do have that like spirit ends as well now with Saw, where it's like, oh, it didn't work, do it again, but faster. It's tough because what it does to your CT size, it forces you to use nades early. That already sucks. And then you can't do anything interesting that forfeits a part of the map. If there's always going to be a rush on extremity, you don't know which one. At all times, it forces you to have really plain Jane defaults where you're covering every single choke point using your standard Molotovs and waiting out the first 20
I
seconds.
forgot that was command.
Frag right ahead of Khan. Oh, he's going to come swinging in though, still successful. Mattis gets the trade with a teammate behind him. Risky Bob still floating around for the response, but again, trade train back and forth leads it to the G2 3v3.
Well, fair enough. They found an interesting option right there. It's worked out okay. 3-on-3 for the CT side. You can see that Lear wants to transpose into A ramp, just take some kind of risk to make this gun feel more powerful.
Heavy God decided to leave that bomb behind him so that he could go make sure this wasn't fully pushed, but the CT's just rounded that corner.
Like ships in the night.
Oh, this is weird timing.
Okay.
That's brutal timing.
I mean, Malbs could just walk face first into this, but he doesn't know about the A ramp push. So he might.
Scared by it.
Oh, Heavy
Still
God.
though, Palace, can Heavy God come back without
No,
making sounds?
no,
Trying
he
to
won't
walk
be able
the
to make
shooter's
Lear
knife
in
out.
time.
And Lear aware of it. Oh, he baited him into it.
That's amazing. How did he even know he was there?
Great presence of mind out of Lear to think about that potential threat with no real confirmation.
And that was Heavy God, who was over on B.
That'll do it.
Dealing with underpass. Awesome moment here for Lear. And again, it's the most flimsy gun on the map. And a 3-on-3, that was the only weakness.
It was his first to 13, but if it goes 12-12, we go to overtime.
Some
Did he not see Lear? No, he didn't see Lear.
Pius better make sure that he doesn't go down after the clock expires, because Lear's coming to look at this.
Oh, what a round.
What a
Very
shot.
clean closeout for Lear. Op will not be retrieved, despite the scramble here for Nemiga to try to find it. And so that one round answer out of G2 quickly put on ice.
Hi, good night.
It's a sneaky move out of Lear for 3. Look at the timing here.
Oh, I can update that.
I mean, the bait's just perfection, because at no point on the way back does he walk.
Right.
Until he finally stops and comes back slowly and full commits to trying to draw that out. He doesn't half-ass it and assume the peak will come in early. He really tries to sell it to Heavy God. Heavy God buys in.
Here we go. I updated it. We're chilling.
What do you think of Matt
Lumen
so
tonight?
far?
Lumen?
To be honest with you, hasn't
What time's your
blown
game
me
at?
away.
Mm.
You know, I'm excited for. There was like a few rounds where I saw like the rifle.
Are we
ability
asking
over
Moss?
in
Why are we
Cologne, but then
banning him?
overall, you know, I think G2 just kind of disappointed me. They set they set my expectations too high when they beat
set 'em
Furia the
high.
first time.
Oh, okay.
Right?
Okay.
And then I just felt like I had a much more critical eye after that game.
Okay.
But
Good luck, though, Leo. Fucking clutch up, win that shit.
Yeah, still real early.
it's like when I think of the rifle abilities of Heavy God and Mobs in comparison, I do think he is the third. You know, he's the weakest of the 3. But it's hard to shine when you've got Mobs and Heavy God by your side.
And honestly, there's a couple of Sun Pius rifle highlights out there as well.
Yeah, okay, true.
You're welcome. If I'm around to watch it, I will. More than likely, I'm gonna be passed the fuck out though. My sleep schedule is kind of rough with how things are right now.
Now, these aren't the rounds that G2 are necessarily weak in or anything, but they just don't like playing them. These are the drawn-out defaults. So we come in 5v5 to the 30-second mark. CTs aren't in great spots, though, holding on to Connector.
And I mean, an op on default like this, gonna draw him out, but susceptible to the Palace push now that his teammate's gone down. Lear's gonna try to save it again. Khan still looking for another target. Luckily for Nemiga, the rotators do the work.
No
Sunpius
shot
to the
you win
rifle.
this. No shot you win
Upstairs
this.
peak right there could be his 3rd. And with the next player layered right behind it, it's only
No
8
shot.
left out of this clutch. We've seen Sunpius queue up 1v2s. And with 6 seconds, he opts to go for the peak. He's gotta shoot the wall bang. That's the only option. And Sunpius drops the ball for Nemiga's 5th round.
Ooh, couldn't draw out that last peak. That was very close. Risky Bob doesn't go all the way into the corner.
Yes, I will be doing BetBoom versus FaZe.
Wow.
I should be. I don't think I'll miss it. I'm sitting pretty good.
The A attack, but this is supposed to be more of a connector lurk. It was hard to get a full perspective on exactly what happened this round. But with no molly on default, they were trying to hunt down this rifle, but
yeah, I'm down, mothership. That sounds good to me.
They were also just trying to fight connector or fight into mid from A.
Say less, dude. Send over the papers. I'll sign it instantly.
They just walked out. They had no right side smokes. They had no. They just tried to fight everything.
You said it right before the exec. These aren't the kinds of rounds G2 like to play.
Yeah.
You're going in scrambled with 30 seconds. Khan a real nuisance on default. Gave them something to worry about.
Unlucky, I got a gun gear. I can just
I think he did
steer
a
it.
great job of just keeping his head tucked and allowing, almost forcing G2 to have to deal with more of that mid-fight.
Yeah, like Palace guy could have killed him instantly if he didn't have to fight jungle, right?
Minus Joel plus mothership. Oh
posted
no.
up.
Minus Joel plus Google Forms.
On ticket, missed opportunity at the first one. Sawalio's gonna get burned into the action. Not ideal for him. And so we're talking about a G2 working with Sunpius' solo AK. It's enough. A double kill from him alone. Heavy God into the picked up M4. And unfortunately for Nemiga,
Andrew doesn't have a gun right now.
G2
He wants the
cracks
A1.
through
He
that
wants the
defense.
A1.
And this to me is shades of what was going back on Ancient.
Yeah.
Just hit the bomb site.
just hit the bomb site, follow through, and they do as a unit.
Yes.
They keep it clean, 4 standing, free rifles. Why does this round look so much easier?
Yeah, this is unfortunately it's their comfort
What
zone.
can you use
but if they
obs
keep
for?
doing
Absolutely
this, they'll never get
nothing,
better at
Brad.
anything else. And it's like if you
That's
compare
your thought,
like
dude.
Spirit doing the same rush, it's going to be more detailed than this, and then they can also go default whenever they want. But right now, G2 are just one note. It's just that
Ops are like
can't always
a
highlight that
brag
flaw. They can
currency, right?
still
Like
fail
I'm in
to
first
these
type
site
shit.
execs. And to be fair to every iteration of G2, they'll do this with anybody versus anybody.
Sure. Yeah, it may be one note, but it's a really nice note.
Yeah.
And you may not get better over time, but you'll win today.
I'll doubt Saw if that's something that doesn't change.
Sure.
If we don't get a more full range T offense from the perspective of using nades when you need to, slowing down when you need to, lurking, and complementing all those rush
Oh, I
rounds,
will
those
absolutely
can
be asleep, Leo.
Your ace in the hole. That's gonna be the thing you
Absolutely.
go to, will work.
Yeah.
Double rushes, triple rushes, whatever.
Yeah,
But
no, when I'm on my full EU schedule,
I think you
9
have to
times out
show
of
that you've
10,
got
I'm
a
asleep
whole
during
array
all
of
the NA
attacks that you can
matches.
use. And here's going to be a nice anti-eco, split into B, no resistance whatsoever.
It might have refused.
First CT spotted at a minute here in window and
You
dealt
still
with
get banned if
swiftly
you
by Hunter.
call a sleep on stream, if you would. What do you mean? No, you're allowed
going for
to.
that
No.
play.
That's been a long minute.
I've already forgotten what all of the old animations look like.
Same,
Yeah.
actually.
Yeah, that's actually crazy that you mentioned that.
Yeah, they do, Brad.
Timing.
There was almost a sleep stream the other day.
Ooh, supposed to pick up all the slack. Lear gets away with it.
We were
See what gets saved. Unfortunately, not going to be able to grab rifles by the looks of it. There's a potential kill still queued up here from apartments.
What's crazy is that game didn't start for another 3 hours.
Speaking of animations, though, quickly, one time. I've got a gripe. I got to get it out
story?
there.
Yeah. That's
Every
fucking
time you
hilarious.
pull out a pistol that already has a bullet in
Yeah,
the chamber,
like,
the
yeah.
animation is to still cock
Start
or
at
rack the
noon.
gun. But that would eject the bullet in the chamber because there's already one in there.
Right, okay.
That's fucking wild.
Let's keep having
So guys,
fun.
keep energy.
That's G2.
Bombs. And space taking as well
Keep
on the side. It
having
was good.
fun.
Who was singing?
I don't know, but it's all about the fun.
Maybe Sun Pius.
Maybe.
Till after I made it? Dude, no shot. That's wild.
Speaking of fun, we got a Zeus on the field.
That's always fun.
That's wild.
It was Mob singing.
Whoa, confirmed.
Could really do it all.
That's great that he's having fun while he's 3 and 6.
Yeah.
Damn.
Low key, very important.
Because it's all fun and games when you're just bombarding a bomb site.
Is he
Slamming your way through the
prepping
defense.
to jump off the ladder? Like
Who
forward
unfortunately, yet
momentum
again,
here?
Highlighted by the Zeus.
I think he wanted
Don't
to.
have much to work with.
Excellent flash. The free go would be. It looks like they want to take it there, but the bomb's not in position actually.
I know. I saw you guys in
With the
chat,
time
dude.
left
I
on the
was
clock,
passed
yeah.
out.
It is actually time to pick a side.
Joel fucking, he's like, Trada, you have to stream. And I looked at him, I wanted to
defense or anything.
die. He's like, do you want to keep sleeping? I'm like, yeah. He's like, okay, I'm gonna leave now.
4-5 the score. Amiga's 3-0 lead fizzled out early back on map 1 of this series. Their 5-1 lead now also in shambles.
And they don't have a boot camp situation or a semi-boot camp situation, right?
No, they're all at home.
All at home.
Did you see the Mao's hamburger
Yeah, I'm
situation?
pretty excited to see what's
that's
going on there. Absolutely.
Making the best of an online environment.
Yeah.
I know League of Legends has done that in the past, where they have like a team playing in an arena while they're playing remote games. Which you just have
Really?
this cheering stadium totally biased
Well,
to your
actually,
favor.
All League of Legends games are online.
Okay, yeah, fair. Trade out top mid and a fast disengage back through connector. They will escape.
Go enjoy here as well. Damn, Bogvert, you're leveling up.
But the climb's coming to them. Or is it?
Just hang out.
Am I finally going to Frag?
And now looking to leave. I mean, you've given Risky all the information he needs.
I'm gonna know today.
I had to call someone over to check on the lurk, though.
That's when I wake up in the morning.
They're peeling back out of this without setting up their next
Maybe.
move. Oh, it's actually a B-lane. Okay, that
Application for community cast or
protect
volunteer
off
for
of
Frag comes out soon.
It's just that Heavy God's a little slow with the bomb. Got a second guy over. There's no 8 pushes or anything, so you know Namika can lean, but I think they still know they're taking a small risk. I love the double up in the back of the site, though.
Another smoke down at 35 seconds.
Yeah.
See how good this exec is.
They're not pressing Malp, so he can actually walk up and start to attack B as well.
See if he gets an angle onto Xanter. Playing on the top of the van. Players about to trickle out.
So many anti-flashes.
It's a one and done from Xanter. 2 bodies to line up on these pillars, but Malps writes off the threat of the next. And it's Heavy God to get Lear off the site instead. So they make their way through eventually. Solid trades coming out of G2 to put the new gun of Namiga to the test in a clutch. How's he find a way out now?
That is wild. That is
Tries to
wild.
just squeeze out through the unbroken window, caught by the bench player to survive, and G2 tie this game at 5 rounds each.
Yeah, unfortunately for Namiga, it was just a little bit inadequate when it came to, you know, what G2 had offered at mid versus what they went to try to find. I mean, because Hunter missed this boost in a window, he just went around to B and kept it simple. But they left Cat wide open for this entire time. I mean, they actually had no vision inside of middle this entire time. But it's Risky Bob and Lear, that one window. You know, they didn't actually use this to their advantage, however, create information from it. So good on Malps, though, to find that opening and be a part of the attack instead of just lurking.
What?
Flashes.
Playing in the closet.
Pelting Con and Lear this time, so trying to get back into that action down and underpass. Feels like there has been a lot of presence from G2 down there, whether they're just looking for the fights or going for those window boosts. Ultimately, they're going to sense the opening to the B sites, and they'll take it. Swalio thought he could grab a gun, but held on to by Sunpai as G2 establish a lead, at least for a moment here on this T side. And the vibes do look great. They are indeed having fun.
Yeah, they
in
are.
the words of Malls.
Werbs of Malls.
Yeah, I mean, no matter how close
W
they got,
words.
it just felt like they just felt like they were gonna win, and now here they are. Bad start again, but they get back in the lead.
Yes,
They're
sir,
losing every
Bogbert.
pistol, but it's no problem. And then Amiga, they're the ones who are struggling mentally after this Heavy God performance.
From the US. Is Argentinian? Am I wrong?
And
we were reminded of the difference here with Khan, you know, not really taking over, not getting many op highlights.
Guatemala.
Any this game.
Do they not have similar flags? Not
Climb
really.
again. This time Hunter doesn't make a ruckus, instead silently slipping through.
It's too perfect. The timing is so early that they don't search. Oh my goodness.
Comes back. Oh,
what a move.
Actually, Sunpai is from top middle to help out, but still Mattis in the heat of battle. He's got 2 players to still drop out of this one.
Man, this play is crazy because Hunter's back at CT spawn, but now there's no CTs to find. They're not even going to know about this or worry about it. They're now just on full alert of everything. There is a chance that Swalio searches this out.
Bomb goes Palace. Heavy God sticking around in sandwich. Hunter's going to come clear this.
Free kill. Hunter
and Heavy
should
God's
get
ready
this
to
kill
swing
for
if
free.
Hunter sees anything. Okay.
That was
the
clean.
Element of surprise.
He's from Fnatic, right?
Quick
Yes.
tap to the head of the stairs player. Wild spray here for Risky Bob as desperation starts to sink in to try to tie this game at 6 rounds each. And Heavy God will not waste a moment. Gets ahead of the play
7
and
to 5
again
on the half.
ending the first half on a strong note. That is 6 consecutive rounds out of G2's attack.
Yeah, we're ad breaking quick on the half. To let you guys know.
17 seconds left, so this is going to be just an all-out stomp to the bomb side. No slowing it down. They just have to rush him in, get the kill instantly, get the bomb planted. Frozen is dropped, and that's the bomb on the ground. Oh my God!
Tonight will be 6-1. Damn.
He keeps it going. It's a quad kill. He's
Guatemala, but no legumes. Yeah, because that's like fucking different.
I don't know. The bell is ringing. Might be the train.
No more egg
Certainly
count.
ringing for
No.
right here. 1 versus 4, and he's gonna get a headshot. Follow.
The ads are fat.
No way! He actually makes it work.
You fired me. That's crazy.
That has to be just pure out, just divine
Gotta get a higher
intervention.
rating for frag placement.
Shut up.
Higher rating for frag? Wait,
I can't.
like, oh, is that how they're doing it for teams without VRS? They're going based on PSEA?
If they're going to get a 5th in this first 15, this could be the round he offers it. At the helm of that monster hit, Apex comes around the corner, back of Electronic turned. A double man advantage that feels like surely Vitality have already got enough. But what about that flash from SDY?
Old SDY.
How about this hold from Perfecto? Incendiary to the right. Sumdai Young turns his attention. Oh! All three! Sumdai Young and Sumdai again and again and again. 11-4, 11 rounds straight, and a dominant overpass CT side.
Intro to W system. Fuck off.
A big gap providing itself. They're going to come through this.
They're on their way. Setups here. Good flashes. Rops. He is supposed to be the way in, but he's escorted out off the premises.
You right now, baby. I appreciate it, Jones. I don't know if you can hear me because of the ads, but
From Shush. Oh, 5 from the Dane.
Sometimes these work.
See if they eat the flashes or not. They do.
Oh no.
Oh, that's
Zywo's blind
as well.
Oh, Rain the double deagle. You're not
okay,
gonna
see Elo. Premier Elo.
And then Rain adds in that extra secret spice. Gives you a round
Premier
like this.
Elo.
Fourth. Everybody falls at the hands of Rain.
That is wild. Premier needs to be the least calculated one into that mixed. Jay-Z, you counted to 36 eggs. 3 dozen eggs. I applaud you for your valiant effort. That's not that many. That's a lot. That is a lot.
It may not
Sometimes
be complex, but
not
it
always,
is
though.
indeed clean. G2 sticking to their guns, just truck along and end up this half in the lead again with a nice consecutive streak to finish off a T-side mode. They broke down that defense, they hit it pretty damn hard, and they made sure that Nemiga continued to struggle despite winning the pistols and converting and starting each half strong.
Yep, exactly. Again, it's really just about, like, you can see the confidence from G2's side. You can see the struggle for Nemiga. They feel like they should be able to win these rounds. This is what G2 do to you. And we'll just have to see about this second half. It's the strong T side that Vu was calling for on the desk to allow Nemiga a chance to get back into this game. And I mean, now that they survive CT side, they normally, that's their much weaker half. So maybe there's a chance for them.
Statistically, one of the better T-sides that Sun Pius has had in a G2 jersey as well. So he quietly got himself to a 10-5 score. But the Pistols have had Nemiga's name stamped across them. Heavy God offers up 63 points of damage to make sure one player drops on the approach, but a bomb planted nonetheless.
Yeah, that's just wonderful, isn't it?
When you told me.
Try to dodge the flash.
The
while
decoy.
stuck in the murder hole.
Do art of joke.
Sun Pius can't stand up, can't look the right direction. Really had nothing to work with there. That window peek now catching Sawalio off. They're trying to get more bodies out through jungle, but it just ends up being a graveyard for the G2 squad. Heavy God on the other side of the wall wishes he had teammates to work with, but again and again and again, it'll be an Nemiga pistol round win.
There's something nice about knowing you don't have to work on your pistols. Maybe the funny part about Hunter going full-time calling is that now the pistols won't be extra special.
Yeah, he needs a pistol specialist.
Yeah. That's one thing where you're not concerned about a team if they change the colors just for pistol rounds. Like
a lot of teams just suck at pistol
you know, when you change
rounds.
the color for like
completely
maps,
just
there's
suck
something
at
wrong.
pistols.
But when Hunter was calling pistols, like, oh yeah, that makes sense. That's pretty cool.
It just
They were also
happens
great.
that
Yes,
maybe.
I love the Hunter lore. That just this pistol round specialist.
He definitely.
I mean, who was it earlier? Food, X-Navi Jr. Couldn't convert around for shit.
Today over 2
Won
maps.
all fucking 4 pistols, but couldn't win the second round.
I'll have to do this the hard
Brother,
way.
what? You like 2? Yeah, and it also depends
Smoke is
too,
still up.
right?
They
Like
can
I feel
float
like I
around this
can't.
middle setup, 3 players with one
for
eyes
pistols.
down here on Risky Bob.
Well, okay.
Thing is, though, there's no actual support for Risky Bob in bottom middle or Lear towards the top of it. It's 2 individual Nemiga players until Khan eventually comes to join them after throwing that smoke from spawn. But Lear decides to go first. Risky Bob able to come out. Where? I guess bulbs are disassembled, I guess. And then they're going to find that open B site. A little vacancy bodes well for Nemiga. At the very least, you'd think bomb plant guaranteed. But how much of a retake did G2 want to throw at this?
Yeah, that was Mobs giving up
There's
that
2
position
AKs.
when they could have had 2 players pushing to the top of mid, but they just wanted to guarantee it. Maybe they just didn't assume anyone was there after all this time, but a retake, I'm not sure. Maybe there's a chance to punish a lot of exits, however, for the CT side. But with Lear this far pushed forward, it's going to be hard to even punish up in B apps.
You got needs to be careful. He's on 6 HP. I doubt they push out to him though.
I mean, they're losing halves, but it's not like they're getting egoed every single time after their pistols either.
Yep. Converting well enough. And Heavy God wants to hang on to that MP9. So 4 survivors for the side of G2. Same for Amiga. 7 rounds each. Still
Chill
anybody's
with OT.
game.
Chill
If
with
this
the
T-side can
OTs.
really get Hunter kind of scratching his head as the desk kind of called for.
Chill with
Make
the
him get to that
OTs.
second, third line of strats. Make this man think. And maybe, just maybe, there's a way to crack open G2's game.
Have you got in a closet?
Maybe.
There's like
Have you got in a closet?
That's the Austin reference. Yeah.
Like work part-timer? I'm not
I
a
think
part-timer.
Khan has a giant Heineken on his table as well.
Maybe a little.
Is that performance enhancing?
Perhaps.
I need
nothing like caffeine and Counter-Strike.
Yeah, caffeine.
Smoked out window, Sunpius loses his angle, tries to get a glimmer of what's going on top mid, but still no cross.
truly
from
is in
Amigo,
a
just
closet.
setting themselves up. An eventual underpass play yet again from the Risky Bob himself. Please enjoy the sounds of Counter-Strike ASMR.
It's not what I want to do. No, what? No.
Jump spotting B is a trigger, actually. Nothing ever happens over here.
Utility fed to Xanter on the perch of the A execute.
Heavy God is burnt to a crisp.
Yep, again, but
Still standing.
He's been offering up that damage. He likes to be inside the flames, adds that little bit of pressure.
He was a fire and
Galil
flames.
down beneath Palace. They've lost the M4 that G2 had to work with. Heavy God's dead. Galil pops out while on fire.
2K for
Mobs
Mobs.
gets a double. Hunter from Ticket unable to get his. And so Nemiga follow through with that execute. Despite 3 sets of feet on the defense in position, slowly but surely they churn their way through. And we're now staring a Nemiga lead in the face, folks. 8-7. And a T-side that is showing strength early on.
You know, pick up the MP9.
5-7 to the back of the player on site, though. Quick little turnaround as the Palace player can't finish it off himself. Khan's going to get his 7th frag of the map.
I like that we watched that from Mulp's perspective because he was the only one in control there on CT. Even the smoke that he threw to A-Ramp, he was so in tune with how much time he had to get a good one in. And that smoke was just like so uncomfortable to look at first. However, Heavy God was low from the jump after standing in that molly for a while, and they don't have the best guns and all the rotations in here to help him. But from Mulp's perspective, one other player with a good rifle or someone playing sandwich, for example, and that round could have been turned on its head. Straight in for another 8-player Nemiga.
You can see their bed
Convinced
sheets.
by the success of that last round that things will remain easy.
Oh, what, in the player
Difference
cams?
Being Sunpius up over towards
I still
Ticket.
can't get over the Lear
We'll see if Heavy
picture
God gets
thing.
burned for 80 health again.
Still can't get over it.
Mob's eyes towards mid at the moment. Interrupted flashbang thrown towards ramp. Oh, he loses vision still. Heavy God's able to come up with a kill, but a player over towards Tetris. Each of the 3 defenders able to get one on their own, and a Risky Bob single
I don't
frag
know what
is all
land
Nemiga
this
find.
was from Nemiga.
Pressure in a sudden burst, but responded to by G2 across the board from their defenders. And poor Sawalio, pelted by utility here, has a hell of a task ahead. Deep control of ramp from Heavy God, already moving forward to try to ensure that this round is theirs.
It's
rock
locked in.
solid defense here in round 16.
Rock solid.
That was a thorough paddling here from the Heavy God, and even blind. He adjusted his crosshair.
Rock solid
bammed
and
down
paddling,
as
dude.
they were
What
trying
the
to get
fuck
down the
is
ladder.
going
Didn't
on?
see him on their way across.
The cast today has been wild.
And, you know, we could say what we want about G2 and how repetitive sometimes they can be on their T sides, but they don't really get shut down like that. So, full credit here.
And I think this goes back to the conversation on the desk. Here's a prime
it might
example of what will work for
Might go
G2.
close.
And they do it in response to a back-to-back A execute out of Nemiga. A execute that worked versus one rifle, but clearly didn't work versus full guns. So can you shake G2 off of what is clearly this bit of a comfort zone? Does Nemiga have that depth?
I don't know if they've ever tried. They play so much like G2. They did it, Austin. They are here. I think that makes sense for them. And I guess
Trying to
it's
do
sort
that
of
one.
like
Maybe they
it's a
won't
mirror
because it
matchup they're
seems
unable to
like
win. So I guess
I
that's
don't
really
know if they'll go
frustrating
from the
'cause they're
later
like,
matches
we
to
do
the
that to
morning
everybody
matches.
else.
Oh wait, is
You
it the
can't do
morning
that same
matches?
thing better than us? Because then what are we? Right?
No, it's actually one of the later matches. They probably will do it then.
You're just a poor man's
It's
G2.
the 2 later.
Yeah, you don't want to be a poor man's
Even
G2.
the shape of the logos.
Yeah, true.
You know what I'm saying?
They're both diamondy.
Huh. Neat.
I'm excited about fucking all these matches. I really like Harry Hugo.
Heavy God feeling like he can get off site. So now a proactive G2. Ready for it though. Well done. The Kazakhstani Sunpius. If we're going 1 for 1. Oh, it's not going to be easy for Lear to get out, but he gets across that line. Sunpius missed chance.
The casting lineup nowadays is definitely
even 4v4. Mobs is going to have a queued up 1v1.
it's more for
towards mid.
everyone
Lear
type
now
of casting.
low. And sure enough,
Rather
out
back
of
in the day
hands
was a
of
really
Mobs.
heavily
So we've got Hunter
sportscaster.
inside sight, hoping Sunpius can arrive from catwalk. Mattis given a chance. Oh, but that deep peek from Sawalio is excellent. Rips the head clean off Mobs, gets Mattis back into the cat corner. Now Sunpius over from Market instead, searching for his impact. Nice snapshot
we fucking
up to
hit that.
Sawalio. He's
Wait,
got a
Khan's the
frag
one
grenade
planting
with
on
Khan's name
41.
on it. He chucks it
Wait.
out to try to soften up the planter down to only 2 points of health and a deep off wall bang that's off the mark.
Even the warning shot looked good.
Mattis tries to close that gap. Xanter instant headshot.
Somebody's
throws caution
not
to the
gonna
wind
save.
to climb up through the market. Down to 81. Trying to work with the USP. Just wants to finish off Khan. But as he goes back to the op, that is when Battle Strike and Nemiga find their opening on the T side. Mohan, they change things up. They shift the attack to the B site. They find that appropriate timing while G2 are in the middle of a scramble. And so success is found on the attack.
Yeah, they had to, and I think when Lear died, he felt very uncomfortable that now G2 know exactly what we're going to try to do. But with Mobs at the top of mid, there's a moment where Hunter's alone. Sunpius was there also off of Cat, very far pushed up and out of the fight for a second. And with this, Nemiga ended up finding success. Those were some very strong trades and everything. But G2, I got to say, they did get it together. 2 HP is the difference on that round.
True. Tough pill to swallow, but forced to do it nonetheless. Deep peek into bottom mid.
Kind of looks like
Deep cover from Xancer. Well, we get
you talking about me? Am I the caster?
Encroaching. Catwalk player peels back. Pius moves forward. Game
That's your twin?
Here,
bro, if that was my twin, bro, he would not be playing in a fucking closet. That's all I gotta say.
Not gonna let you get away with that one. Didn't expect him to be pressed in so close.
Yeah, real early from Risky Bob. It's exactly what he didn't want to see. It's exactly what that smoke would have helped him avoid. Hunter, deep push. Khan coming out, but oh man, Khan, he must have been shivering when he saw Hunter.
Why is he in a closet? I don't know.
Now that he's got it, he's also
I
got the
don't
sight.
know.
It's a Mattis scramble again.
You're gonna take this fight with this gun?
I don't know if he knows.
Able to get one from bottom middle. Oh, Mattis on the chase, connects to the headshot. Sunpius even killing Sawalio. They've opened up the possibility of the retake, Mo.
Yeah, they can actually make this happen. Xancer, rare sight. We're gonna get him on an op.
He's gonna have to do it with 20 health.
If they jump across and this allows Sunpius to get the shot, it's gonna be Xancer.
Problem is no kit, nothing on the bomb site. Oh, Mattis into Xancer's angle. Now Khan just head tuck from behind bench. Remember,
they gotta speed
kit.
up. Yeah,
so
they need to go.
Time is a very
Sunpius is entering with the pistol in hand.
Allow them to close that gap. Shaves one off. Does he go back to cover? No, he tries to find the fight instead. Mattis to jump on top of it, and I do believe he's got it. So let's chalk this up to a tied game, 9 rounds apiece, as the 2v2 retake comes through kitless.
Don't want to call that a must-win round there for Nemiga, but because, as you mentioned, there's no kit available. He could have played for time. It was close. But look at how many junctures of this round they could have ended up losing in the first place.
Yeah, massive
Coming
round.
at Hunter when he's in that spot with the bomb up front, could have been the round done. They maybe were lucky to even get it down in the first place, but once it was, it felt like it was Nemiga's round to lose.
Never meant to hurt you. Never meant to make you cry. Let him play it in my closet. Dude, David, no.
It's a great moment for Mattis.
No.
Look how valuable that was. Oh
it's a song. Chefin, come on, uncultured.
It's just a game changer.
El Chefin.
It was 4 rounds.
But just hit this Negan, it's all good. Whoa.
4 rounds, unconsecutive wins. Risky Bob trying to keep that pattern going despite working with less than anybody else.
This is interesting.
The biggest eco of the last 5 rounds.
I love you, Chefin.
Still a bit of footing on B. Unfortunately for them, right? It's still Khan with the bomb all the way back through apartments. Obviously, that one headshot on B sends a shiver down G2's spine, and Xancer to the MP9 just presses it into Mulbs. Sunpius wallbang towards the doorway. Mattis doesn't let his guard down, but Risky Bob hits the headshot.
That D keeps going.
2 Desert Eagle kills from Risky Bob into the M4.
What is this? What is this?
The bomb planter off of the attempt, and so now suddenly
Heavy God's on Cat
though. Not even
though.
a retake just yet. You're slowly going to get Heavy God back into the action. He's looking to clear out this arch play, and Risky Bob locked in towards that bomb.
And they know where Swallow is.
Bomb on the ground. This one falls through their fingertips.
Yeah, coordination's a little lacking, and don't want to call it done, but Swallow just with this Glock. Oh, gonna get spotted.
Wow.
Man, if he was just there sooner, if they just had a couple things coming in sooner. You know, they were so spread out.
Ready for Kerrigan Masterclass? No one's
ready. They didn't know they were
ready.
going to hit that shot, and they weren't planning on winning this round. So, you know, credit to Risky Bob. This is a great one. Second one's also nice. It definitely puts G2 on notice, but they hold strong. I mean, they approached everything carefully once again. There wasn't even a plant to worry about in the end.
Chad, G2's winning the next major.
Just the right amount of aggression as well from Sunpius to get out from market, to get Khan off that bomb plan.
Heavy God's 20 and 8.
Then you just saw Risky Bob knowing I've hit 2 great headshots, but I'm stuck here over on Arch.
I like that point. You know,
Yeah,
like
maybe a
be
little.
sort of patient and
Who won Ancient?
you got to know when
G2.
to be proactive, and he was.
So Alioka, Lil in hand, unable to manage the double peek in from G2. So now
Baddies
they're
on
back in the
Fnatic
lead.
wasn't
We see them getting
that
active.
good, actually.
The consecutive round
The
wins
contender
look good
this
on
year?
them to try
Yeah.
to close out the series 2-0.
They'll do something.
Mulbs gives a bit of audio over to the bottom mid players of Nemiga. They smoke window and look to climb through it. Or maybe just sit outside. 2 players over towards ramp for Amiga at the same time, but we've got this deep palace control out of Mattis. That could very likely be the thorn in their side if they do exit up that ramp.
Their best player now?
Still just being met by utility.
What's considered their best player?
They're trying to assist their connector guys to get up.
I mean, highest skills they probably have
But
Blame F,
Madison's
but
in such
I
a
don't
good
know how
position.
impactful.
Oh my goodness, what a reaction. That is so
skills were.
Mobs. Who else could get that kill?
Slides it into Xanter's head. Molotov to confirm that there's a player out
Ignorant
connector.
Discord
And Mobs
for
is going to
once?
continue to dish out the headshots. Mattis comes back, and this was that guarantee queued up early on. Things get weird, though. We get the wall bang through the base of the palace boards. Khan, however, caught off by the Hunter slide outwards, and so G2's winning ways keep giving.
Looks pretty
That
good.
is no one but Mobs. No one. That's why he got on this team. You see shots like that, I mean, that's like, you've got no time to react. You absolutely would never come through the murder hole like this if you
I'll be
expected
watching.
to see someone right
I
there
liked watching him.
peeking into you.
I
They
don't know
have-
where Snacks is going.
They have you done. That should be so easy. That is such an unfair position to be in, and he still gets to kill. In fact, make it double. Two timeouts to use here for Nemiga. And the last time they won, they pulled out a changeup. They made it a B play. They do more than, you know, trying to go for the ace site. They don't even rush that often or anything like that. But still, not sure what the golden goose here is in terms of an idea that's going to really bear a lot of fruit. Amiga got a small comeback to make. They're coming into this with almost nothing. It's looking bleak.
Saving for a guaranteed gun round, which, you know, I would almost want to see Amiga go back into the A execute. They got stuffed so hard the first time it came through, but that was early days, and they've done so much more that I
Tactics will
wonder
be
if
on a
G2
team
will be
more
ahead
likely
of it.
this season.
Because the last time they stuffed them
I don't know
on the
where it'll
attack,
go.
it was following a previous A commitment, but missing window smokes, so jail time. Especially when you have so little to work with here in Amiga. That was your one and only smoke. Khan will find a headshot in the middle of it all with the bottom mid player hoping to control window, but Sunpaya starts to collect kills as well, up to 18 here on Mirage. And we will find G2 leading 12-9 with that one.
Yeah, they're looking smooth, they're looking fluid, they're kind of looking through their opponent right now. It feels like they're just thinking about what the next match is, how far they can go in this event, which is great confidence.
There's some good shots.
Just looking through them.
Man, he's playing for Amiga right now.
Money
New
high in the
alias,
last round
Xanter.
leads us to this, an Amiga full buy.
Easy
What's the
phase
plan
2-0.
there?
You think so? You think it's gonna be? You think it's just gonna be a quick and easy, just 2-0
They
walkthrough?
said they felt confident about their structure. That's going to really shine through on T side.
Yes.
But they're not gaming the rotations that'll get them this win. And they're falling a little bit behind on the individual duels too. Last chance here for Nemiga.
Why am I balding? So the bald patches that I have hereditary cysts. So, unfortunately, if I get a cyst, it makes me lose hair where that is.
If
So.
Amiga play with but Mobs, that is gross.
Wow.
Luck of the
Finds
draw.
the smallest pocket on the ledge of window. That top mid swing was so confident there wouldn't be a player with that angle. Little did he know, Mobs finds a way. And as he re-peeks out from jungle,
Yeah, new
it's no
BetBoom. I
multi-frag
fuck with
this
it.
time.
That's fucked up. It is what it
A
is.
triple setup for G2 towards Ticket.
Is it permanent
Trying to
loss?
interrupt what is boots on this bomb
So
site for
where
Nemiga.
that area is,
Sunbias
unfortunately,
looking back
about
from catwalk,
80% of it won't grow
They
back
try to
in.
scramble as that bomb is
More
planted.
than
2
likely.
kills do come through for Nemiga.
Unfortunately.
And we go 2 versus 2. Sunpai is trying to regain control of connector. He's going to take his time, and as that smoke fades, but he misses.
It does look
and
so
it's a
good.
fast scramble out. That is no longer a safe position. Can't escape Sunpius. Xanter's
I
gun is
didn't,
empty, and he opts to hang on to Palace, thinking maybe Sunpius suspects a reposition. Now smoked off, but he finds it. just comes out to the duel, and they will fight tooth and nail to keep Mirage going.
Just fantastic from Xanters. Another guy who turned heads back at Austin. A lot of great moments out of him. This is one more of them. 4K here to make sure that Nemiga have a chance to bring this to a third
that was
map.
Really
I mean,
smart.
OT
Air tackle
is what's
incoming.
nearest.
The chair is shaking. The chair has had a rough day.
The kill at the end.
He's frustrated.
I'm not sure what Mattis was so frustrated about, but he's the guy who dived through the back of the triple smoke and got someone planting the bomb.
He doesn't get paid enough for this shit. Yeah, true. Any prime forgetters, lol. What brand blue tape is it? A brandless blue tape, actually. I need a blue tape. The blue tape. Painter's tape, yes sir.
5v4 to kick off that last round. Wow. This round has just all sorts of compromises on
Liquid
both
form
teams.
right now. Map 2, good. Map 1, not good. What the fuck is that?
Two kills for Nemiga, 2 MP9s.
What did we
for
just
G2.
watch, dude? We had someone out here staring at the floor and the other person hugging their ass, dude. What's going on?
Getting into that messy realm of Counter-Strike.
Oh, that's a good
Matt
volley
is burned
setup.
off. Uses his smoke grenade to get into the action. Just wants to guarantee that he's got support to offer Hunter. Oh, he goes back. He decides to come back to try to hold Cat. Instead, he can't. It's MP9s that find a little bit of success on both halves.
The
of the
issue
split.
is-
Rondo still in apartments.
Oh, it's so far back. Sunpias with space in these moments can find kills. Oh,
Yeah, no, he needs to
takes
save.
one out,
He needs
makes
to
this
save.
round a whole lot easier.
He needs to dip.
Finds that angle up through the marketplace. You've got a player just outside of the window.
No, he
sill in the
needs
form
he
of
needs to dip.
Sawalio.
He needs to run.
Has been planted.
Sunpias gives up the angle on Market. Lear is able to drop right down, and so Nemiga change it up. They wait for their full buy last round, go back to the A execute, show the structure and
Why
the
did they
bones of the attack, and then swap up to a nice
I don't know why they forced as aggressive as they did.
catwalk where Mattis thinks he has to help apartments, only to return to what is now an occupied catwalk.
Yeah.
How many kills did Sun get last map?
It's a nice sneak play that you think there's no one coming up mid. All of a
11.
sudden, it's turning into a full B split. They did a good job with some of those. That's a great call, man. They actually put, I think, a lot of thought into that. Maybe on the last round.
Oh, and he stays here. And he stays here.
Full plan there for Nemiga.
And did he not see him? Oh, it's
Trying
over.
to get this off out of the hands of Sunpias, but it's not going swimmingly.
Oh, now they can't get it.
Oppers 1v1. Who wants to lose it?
Khan can't walk into that, so
neither.
Yeah, that's going to be Sunpias keeping that gun. It's great for G2. They're the ones who are a little bit more pressed for cash.
Lear said in the pregame interview that they were going to go on structure.
I don't know why he faked the bomb plant.
Nice to see it.
That's a massive op hold though for some pies.
Do I know what?
I can't remember if I said what I said. What I was saying.
Sorry, get frazzled.
I don't know if I had anything to say.
Look at this buy for G2 though. Look at this buy. They're sending 2 people lower
We've got
fast.
the MP9 pushing quickly down
They
the
heard.
underpass.
They heard.
This is
They
a
heard.
change-up. G2 looking for a
And they
fight.
line
You've
up.
got
I'm
it.
tackling a fucking chair
Delivered
today.
in spades. Risky Bob and Sawalio tear through 2. It is Hunter very much alone. Fast scramble from the A site. Nemiga, do you need to follow through? It looks like they don't. Set back up in a comfortable 5v3 where there are clear limitations here for the G2 buy. You've got everything you need to play this round properly and get into overtime.
Definitely. And I mean, they can go and try to pick up new guns, but those are just MP9s, right? Like, this is even more of a low buy than the last round. Imagine if Sunpias had not
I don't know
saved
what
the op.
last round into this.
No promises that he'll even get to use it, however. Certainly won't be a threat towards, a default side attack. Very
I'll
nicely
take a
called
minute.
moment here for
Apogee.
Nemiga,
Someone needs to
not
pick up
rushing it.
Jacob. It's free A. Yeah, no, Deepest, you actually have. Oh, miss nade. Retake 3v5.
Force G2's hands.
You missed a lot of
Gotta
it.
give it a go. Ooh, but Sunpius starts it off nicely. Clean kill to Xanter means no jungle control for this post plant.
Yeah, and they're not pushing up. They're playing back, man.
Bomb is planted on the opposite side of triple, so everybody's got vision of it. But it is going to take a deep swing out from Lear if he has to come back from Palace. If they call on him, things could get scrambled. But it looks like Sawalio and Risky Bob have got it in the bag. Nemiga take their sweet time. 3 different plays when facing that 12-9 deficit to get us to overtime.
Great calling, straight up. There were some very cool tactics in there. Set plays. They used every grenade properly. The follow through was in. They made this 12-9 comeback and they decided to save to play for overtime. That takes discipline. They got what they were looking for. I'm not going to say it gets sketchy for G2 now, but they're definitely not going to be quite so happy about that.
Yeah, no, the chairs, it's been struggling lately.
This round will be very telling. Finally, everyone's got cash.
The chair's been struggling.
Oh, he almost popped that open and got caught. Still
Today's been a rough day for the chair.
To make a move out from ramp, and Mobs is on the chase, supported by Connector. Didn't find himself prepared for the sandwich peek. Opper's gonna miss. So Walio's got his knife out, so the no-scope still comes through. Fast swaps and Pius. There were headshots there to be had, but it's a 1v3 for Hunter instead. Scrambling his way back towards the A site as bomb goes down. You got Xanter exiting out through B, so this round is hectic.
That's crazy,
on
Deepest.
both fronts for both squads.
Bro, you're heavier than Heavy Gun.
Footing on that site off of the back of a double Sawalio entry.
Yeah, man.
Appreciate it, brother, man.
Very Malps-esque the way that he came up out through Tetris, hit that shot off the corner of default, and I don't know how they lost track of him getting into sandwich. That was a little weird, but man, did he make the most of it. Clear the board here. The G2 players, 3 up for Nemiga. Cleanest round so far, even on the comeback. Nemiga are in the lead.
Let's call it a 4th consecutive round with something different, because this one was so frantic.
Yeah, this is the loosest round that they came forward with, and it also worked.
There's a moment here where Sunpius could have gone God mode. But 1 kill too many to ask of him.
That dude's gone.
That's the timeout. We got Saw on the comms.
Good luck, Turtles.
This is Nemiga pushing G2, not off the back of some star-studded individual performance. Everybody carrying their own weight for Nemiga. But a big moment in that last one from Sawalio. We'll put that on his highlight reel. Deep peek here from Malbs into bottom mid.
Crazy
You've
swing.
got 2 players back there, but he gets out after finishing off Risky Bob. Unfortunate here for Nemiga that Xanter can't get that trade.
Yeah, he's in and out. He couldn't get that duel last time, but he's not one to give up.
Hobbs got
We've
the up.
rounds where Mattis is kind of stuck over on Catwalk, leaving Hunter alone on site right now. Instead, the 2 of them playing side by side in sight, while Nemiga take over control of Catwalk.
Bogdan's Law comes into effect. Malps on the up, goes down, can't see anything.
Yeah, smoke fades with him exposed.
All right, that's another kill.
1 by 1. Heavy God
trying to
A.
get eyes back towards middle.
Tough spot for Heavy God. They're coming for him.
No support.
Surprised he actually didn't try to
get
push
out
towards
of this
ramp.
Under Palace commitment.
Oh,
Now
he sees
stuck on
him.
default
No, he
instead.
doesn't.
Ooh, he's keeping his head down perfectly. So Walio tries to go clear it, but that player who's able to just creep up on site and Xanter is going to get the better of it.
That is close.
And that's enough of an angle into CT, you'd think, but he's just playing around with guns. He opens up the door for the wide swing. Mattis goes down with nothing. That could have been a fumble and a half.
What?
And instead, it is a huge task for Hunter. 1v3 clutch with the Nemiga players spread A Bermuda triangle of control inside this A site.
Oh, he's in.
Hunter tries to creep inwards, gets past the ramp players. The shot is missed, but Stancher's there to close it, and that is 2 of 2 on this T side in overtime.
Yeah, that's it was 12-9. I don't know if it was worse than that in terms of the lead that was in place, but it has been Nemiga coming up aces ever since. This is great. It gets a little loose for G2, I think, in a bad way towards the end of this round. I mean, even Mobs, even though he's got low HP, the fact that he's so exposed from basically every angle inside a window makes you wonder what the risk was in his head.
Heavy God again, just kind of operating on his own at the start of these rounds. Top heavy scoreboard for G2 with him and Sunpius popping off and currently split between sites. No way.
Wow.
Where's that bullet even go?
I don't know. That one actually looked good, but did have to be a flick, I guess.
Joel's awake. The last chair tackle must
Risky
have woke
Bob
him up.
Ethereal. 5v4 off the back of it. A flawless overtime T-half queued up. With Mobs hoping somebody gives him the duel. No mid control, no palace peek though. Nemiga still 50 seconds to piece it all together to tap into what Lear said is their strength in structure.
Yeah, this will be the round that wins the game here. G2 puts
Still
themselves
get
in a great
commission
spot to
from
make it a
each chair
5v4.
tackle.
And now it's a massive chance for Nemiga.
Oh. What? Chair tackle. We have problems with Twitch and Russian sync.
Overtime was not
We have to
easy
watch English
for
streams.
G2.
What?
Mobs again on the front side of a smoke. Matt is going to be exposed on the perch, but he'll get the risky bot kill. Heavy God though with nothing. Mobs tries to scramble up the stairs.
The issue is we
Flash
can't
the
moderate
process.
in
Palace
other
players
languages.
is for the taking. And his support right next to him. Mattis tries to add himself to inside connector. And even though that nade pops, Sawalio bested. Now suddenly, Nemiga feeling boxed in. This challenge out of Hunter from Ticket isn't clean. And even though they're fully exposed, he gets
So
nothing
weak.
for his
They don't have an
efforts. Low
HE.
health Xander swept away. It is both Mobs and Mattis with the majority frags. G2 take 1 on the defense in OT.
Yeah, it's a full house between them. It's a clean save here for G2. Without that round, you could just call this game finished. So G2, they were in the lead. They were looking strong in regulation, but dropping 2 to Nemiga is just very impressive from Nemiga's perspective. This T side, they really
Are you
blossomed in
testing
the last 6 or
capabilities
so
of
rounds,
like
and
auto mod or some shit, brother?
it's just a bull in the wall, but I mean, if I had to choose which shots hit, I would choose that one.
Right. Maybe he flicked a little too far.
Yeah, sometimes.
You guys
like
are
a,
on some shit today, dude.
It's like that one-shot Monacy made on Banana of Inferno that one time.
5v3 situation.
Oh yeah, that was it.
Everything on the line.
But hey, it's Khan up now.
Now we're talking about Khan, man. He's just gone positive with that kill.
You tell Chef, and it's okay.
Way more in the kill feed, way more on the screen right now.
It's okay. We still
Way
love
more
you.
in his zone. We've seen a couple missed shots from this angle. Smoke grenade won't make his job any easier. His closest teammate over towards jungle. And still
Almost
not
was a free
finding any
kill.
further impact other than that opening kill. They try to go over top of the stairs.
There were
but
hunters
right into
from?
Lear's waiting hands, and Heavy God
I
then
do now.
responds back. This is a 3 versus 5 attempt from
Ostia
G2.
and has
A labored bomb plant
they
with low health on Heavy God. A
Govian.
single point of HP made the difference to get that kill towards Ticket, to cause CTs to have to scramble back around instead. He
killed him with the incendiary.
No way. Direct impact
Dude,
off
ju-
of the piece of you.
that
Sunpius is gonna tuck his head
third
back
time
down.
in the past
Matt
week
is
I've
gonna
seen
be
someone
fully
die
exposed
to an
over
impact
towards jungle
instant.
soon enough. Sunpius still has this bit of position to work with, and G2 maybe, just maybe, finish this 3v5, but missed shot from Mattis. It is a head right there for the taking. Sawalio wastes no moments, gets on top of bomb, and Nemiga with 15.
They pulled off the retake with the can. 1 kill on Heavy God, 1 HP. Dead on impact.
Nice.
Right here. He's to the left.
Oh, what a shot, actually. It was off the smallest peak.
And that snapshot from Sawalio as Mattis was pressured into a tough spot. So Nemiga faced 3 map points, able to survive that challenge to get into overtime. Now G2 will have to face a couple of them. The first round that Nemiga could end this map on to steal away the map pick of G2, force this series to dust to. A $20,000 bounty on G2's head, ready to be claimed. And a double op on the defense in their first overtime round. We had not seen this throughout regulation.
Gotta bust out something new on the guy called Risky Bob. I'm for it.
Some pious scours, top connector, nothing there for the taking. Cat player inching their way ever closer in the form of Xanter. We hit a minute.
And it's going to be B, it looks like here. The bomb going up.
All I got to say is the last time I fully watched a G2 Dust game was, I believe, them at the major. And the comms were terrible out of snacks. And they didn't swap how they played. So I'm
not particularly prepared for anything. And that could be the problem. If Nemiga aren't careful, rotations might be a little laggy.
That don't count.
There's no double swings to guarantee trades. It could come down to single
I hope
points
I
of
see
failure.
different.
So Walio
Auto
being
over
one of them.
sample.
Forward angle, here's Malbs stomping. Oh, but Malbs can always adjust to these
Maybe
off
we're
angles.
still here. Maybe
he will hit that shot and take Malbs out of this round. Lear presses the barrel up into Hunter, but falters. And so man advantage grabbed over by G2. Still, this op out in the open, caught off by Heavy God. Throws himself into the action from Palace.
Oh,
Great reaction here from Hunter. A triple kill from G2's new in-game leader.
Man, couple of smoke pushes, unprepared here.
Get
half
better
ready,
maps.
I guess you could say, looking in the right direction, but the aim wasn't there to meet him. G2 take advantage
Ancient
every
Inferno.
single step of the way. So Walio is
like
going to
that.
be
Yeah,
upset
that's
about
just-
that because
yeah,
it could have
I
slowed
guess
down
it's
the
up
attack
there.
tremendously. He would have got the info really early on the A ramp. He picked whatever angle he wanted to and sat there for many, many seconds. So I think he's just learned that that's not a good fight.
True.
He's not going to try that again. Maybe his crosshair placement was just a little
Hunter's
off.
been okay.
Either way, it was costly.
Very different angle from Khan's gonna catch Malbs entirely off.
Holy
Malbs may
fuck.
have been his victim
Please
last
tell me
round,
we're not
but
going
that
to
was
see
after Malbs got
Liquid
the ball
Static
rolling
again.
out through ramp into A. This time, no impact for the Guatemalan. Nemiga with a golden chance here and now. A 5v4, and they look to remain active, but met by flames inside of the windowsill. They will still find an angle down into underpass. Hunter is not working alone. Utility comes in from the top of mid, and Xanter taking a look over towards that bench. The rumblings of G2 out middle.
Unlucky. Yeah.
Heavy utility usage, finally getting a reaction back from Nemiga, trying to burn through some of their nades as well. We hit 50 seconds with G2 deep out mid.
Game plan's got to be good here.
More than
Hunter.
likely Twitch will
Pressure's on
ban
you.
him for saying that.
Missed shot from Sunpius. Who's gonna recover now? It's a Hunter Heavy God duo back. We go even 3v3. Xanter could challenge.
Tackle?
He
Are
could
we getting
press
another
up through the
tackle?
smoke, but he
Bomb
decides
gets by.
instead to play over onto the ladder. And they're gonna plant with just Hunter trying to take that contact out towards Cat. No deep peek from Xanter. There was no cover for that plant. No smoke, no nothing. And so we get down to low utility here for G2. Nemiga on that ticket emphasis. Xanter still yet to show his hand from Cat. Mattis double as he turns it over towards the catwalk instead. A second overtime highly likely needed. Lear whittled down to 2 points of health. And G2 looking to survive both. They go 0 for 3 in rounds to close, and Nemiga 0 for 2.
That setup, that retake was designed to make Mattis squeamish. He was in a very uncomfortable spot. He knew it. Turned his back, went and fought missiles.
Chat, has the
shot
tackle count
instantly.
hit 10?
Perfect.
Is it broken yet?
Flipped back to
My
Cat.
armrest went like halfway down the
It's
hall.
an excellent moment for Mattis.
Today's the
And
day.
a very sad moment for Nemiga,
8?
who, for a moment, were 5v3.
No, we're at 9. No, it's 9 tackles today.
It's G2 renewed.
Yeah, no, that's a ninth. When house tour? Soon, I guess. Hey, chair sponsors? Now? I mean, shit, dude. How many more for a Joel tackle? Earlier was the closest we've ever been. We got 6 overtimes. And he was asleep, so he would have just gotten folded.
This would have been Nemiga's best result on this map.
Yeah, no, Chair's taking a fucking
in the recent
beating
games.
today.
One they've been struggling on, clearly.
I'm actually kind of surprised, but
working on.
sleep tackle? Yo, do you want to wake up today? Yeah, I got good insurance.
Just don't get tired now.
Oh, Hunter peeks in.
Oh, they trade
timings.
Not ready for the angle. Utility still drops ahead of the pack, and Mattis to slide through both.
Man, he has
Amiga,
a good
don't
vision of what to
choke.
do next, right? Like,
Right?
Moved right into the
Right?
appropriate protocols. That shot in for 3 damage on Lear, but this retake, how are they gonna get out?
They
They're
can't.
just stuck on those shelves. His 2 teammates right here with him.
Very oppressive here with this deep molly, showing off how many extra pieces of util they have.
A desperate attempt to try to get out of here. They're just gonna burn util just so Lear can leave.
He's dead. Oh, he's not. He's good.
So majority alive for Nemiga. That B bomb site's lost. Hunter may have gotten blasted down an underpass, but a very quick answer over towards the apartments.
It's Mattis, man.
Yeah, the way he slid through that second player as well, catching him, just trying to get back from throwing grenades.
Yeah, if he didn't peek at that exact moment, that would have been a player getting away and resetting the spot. So very good call to action there for Mattis. Right after Hunter dies,
Chet,
he takes
random
matters into his own
question.
hands.
Okay, you know how there's knife rounds, right? Say they allowed
Hunts
you
down
to
Risky
give you a
Bob as well.
decoy, right?
Honestly,
You're allowed
this
to
is
buy a
two-chance
decoy in
for
the knife
either
round.
player on B gets one
What
kill.
noise would that
It's a
decoy
pretty
make?
fair situation.
Default pistol set, but you're not holding a gun. Fake right click.
They've really earned a go at A site, haven't they?
Wait, you technically could try it out by throwing all your guns on the ground and then buying a
Walio
decoy.
tucked into Sandwich, gets blasted away by Mobs, who's able to just jump down into the cover of it all. Lear's double off of the frag grenade to finish off Mobs while he goes for the headshot.
Remember trying it?
And then
Hey,
perfectly
beautiful.
exposed. There's still a bit of a rebuttal. Mattis gets whittled down to 6 points of health in the process, but still alive and kicking. We've got a minute on that clock as Sunpius tries to scour the field, looking for any point of contact.
This
And
flank is
Nemiga are
huge.
just allowing for Xanter's flank to come through. And just as Mattis starts to consider it,
He's dead.
now Sunpius scoped in. It's going to get killed by Khan. A second from Nemiga's Opper. And the CT defense holds strong off of Lear's first double kill.
Yeah, it's an excellent lockdown. Some action in through that jungle smoke to help out Lear for sure. But again, Khan's still having its moments. He's getting more consistent. I feel like everybody's actually just improving as this game goes on. And this little tactic was beautiful.
Third OT, we can only hope. Other than my chair. Oh,
Probably
Joel,
Jolly
I'm
goes
bald.
finished after Mobs got his first kill.
Mob's moving fast.
Whoa. They have no idea he's got here. It's 3 players over on the B site trying to organize.
Weird, because bomb still sits where it spawned.
Hunter made noise
Fast
here.
step. Hunter's going to walk forward. Walk backward now.
Okay, all right. A bit of indecision here from Hunter.
It's, yeah.
But I think the benefit here is he seems nervous. Whether, you know, he's got that sixth sense. Something's not right.
Yeah. The forethought is kicking in. But, I mean, we've got 2 players pressed up against the glass on A. We have Mobs in a perfect spot to do. He could help either site from here. Doesn't have to be a B attack. He could get up and catch someone in window, trying to rotate. Risky Bob could get shot in the back if he's not careful, and Hunter's selling a fake.
Khan's been an essential part of that A defense. Mobs takes a look at him.
Okay, now they're going to go, right?
He'll be the victim. Sowalio locked
Wait,
into
they
the
can't
ramp
just
fight,
funnel.
predicts the palace swing. A second player soon to come,
Sunpius.
jumps down into default. That's the bomb carrier in Sunpius. Still, you confirm that the Opera is on the other side of the map, but Sawalio's going to keep the action going. Mattis, whoa, he's able to finish him, and then Lear. Bomb is down.
He's in his
Hunter
shit
nowhere
situation.
to be found. Mattis right back into the action. That's a quad. He's got every kill on that bomb site and queues up a Hunter close. He will do it himself.
He looks like a young Hunter himself. My goodness, that's his spot off the side of triple. Beautiful sequence out of Mattis.
From that first kill, he didn't even look at it, dude.
He had me convinced he hadn't killed the stairs play.
Yeah.
Watching Cat in between every single kill.
Wow. Wow.
Damn. Jumping Con makes the fourth one easy.
That was crisp as fuck. That was so clean.
Snapshots out of Mattis, 28 frags to his name. And G2 back in the lead. Haven't touched that since the 12-9 score that Nemiga showed the depths of their T side from. Time to tap back into that strat book, Lear.
Wait, that's B. No one's B right now for G2. Oh, Hunter went back.
This underpass crawl again.
Maybe he was getting util.
Comfortable inside of B.
He got a smoke.
Can they tell it's a fake? Riskball is making a lot of noise. Sunpice is going to start to wander over towards the B site. And when he puts his up on this window cross, well,
that's a good
this
opener.
Changes things, doesn't it? Suddenly, Sunpice turns back around. This would be the time to hit, but these are the moments Nemiga meant they need to get organized faster.
Yeah, no, deepest. Yeah, no.
He's just kind of float out here for a second, waiting for something to happen.
Good kill from Mobs.
You need him to get 2 kills from that spot. It's unreasonable.
Mobs gives him a little bit of time. Takes action into his own hands. Lear will find an opening up towards Catwalk. Sampaio slides out into the cover, but then into the scope. And with Khan dropping the offer, Mobs drops the ball. He doesn't get anything further from that site. Heavy God, fast flank, not fast enough. Already all three Nemiga players locked into the post plant on site with eyes on apartments from the back of van. Risky Bob awaits this arrival. And Heavy God's presence now confirmed. A frag with his name on it shaves off a third of his health. It is Khan to close. And it is a Nemiga tie.
Oh man, felt like an opportunity was almost lost there when they just waited for Risky Bob to die inside of Connector before going forward with an idea that would have just been stronger earlier.
This cat's eyes were just fucking
even if it was going to be more potent, there was still some sloppiness from G2 when they had their chances to try to stop that. Sunpius couldn't get the tag on the first cross. Mobs had a chance to get a kill as they jumped out onto Van and weren't looking at him. This opens the door for Nemiga again.
Great opening headshot. Slick move here from Sunpius, but then exposed to both. Khan just keeps on racking him up.
Yeah.
Now clearly pulling ahead of the rest of his teammates. Khan, 27 frags to his name.
Was that triple AG? Double AG. Pretty bro guy that was talking shit about Matty. Humbled. Quiet.
Smoke fades and two sets of eyes take a glance down the ramp.
There's a 3 stack in Palace.
Up into the Palace. At what point does Mobs come back to keep eyes on it?
Some more typical spot, and the CTs are waiting for a move like this. Sometimes it's best to get underneath the smokes, and that's why they're pushed up so far.
Saw one.
Mobs, you've got 3 players coming your way.
Sunpius can swap.
Wow. Set up in the corner.
2.
Sunpius stops the first, but Khan didn't let his guard down.
Great clear.
He made sure to stay on top of it. And now Mobs burned down to half health. Khan going deep into the staircase. Woo. Quick scope to Mobs. Again, a multi-frag from the op of Nemiga to try and take this lead. It's a much-needed retake now. Hunter puts a smoke ahead of him. Mattis trying to slide out through that bench. But look at the space that Nemiga have given over to G2. Mattis loses vision for only a second, slides out into the sandwich player, climbs up with another. He's in
played it
air
backside.
as he hits that, and this bomb is not for Khan. On top of the defuse, Mattis pulls it out of the hat yet again.
Dude, Scrawny sounds like he's about to fucking start busting a rhyme, dude.
Khan, who made this round possible, but wow, was it stolen back. Feet in the air as he gets this tag on Firebox. Insane from Sun Pius to get that second frag.
Insane from Khan to get this one.
This one just
There you go, dude. Scrawny, I swear, dude. He can start like, dude, he's a rapper, bro. I'm sold.
Two overtimes later, and G2 have a chance to close the series. Long have they waited. Flash from Malbs into the action, perfectly placed. And the Opera in the backdrop gets him on the fallback. Khan remains
It's poetic with his cast. When he towards the later end of a round, he gets really into it.
And Mattis, man, I think he's just been the scariest guy here for G2, joining forces now with Hunter. Let's hope Nemiga don't stiffen up too much. They wait back, calcified in very passive positions. The smoke will allow Sun Pius to go for a search.
But he's not going to find anything. Nemiga just peeled away from this.
Yeah, but no info is still info.
Battle monitors.
Again, allows Mattis to get into a position to support Hunter.
What point do they throw a third layer to this defense? Because Mattis may have 30 frags, but Hunter's clearly at the bottom of that board. You've got an incendiary here for Mattis. We'll see if he throws it out in response to the util. No, he's going to keep it. He sits back behind that bench. No utility thrown for the defense. Hunter on this perch goes down with nothing. And Mattis is just hoping that he's gone unnoticed. Players all around him. He slams that M4 into the head of Xanter. The bench players held. And now the bomb plant seems to be denied, but he still just barely got that.
How'd you miss that?
Sun Pius tries to play more pressure, but the bomb gets planted regardless. So Walio off of it. Khan right behind him. And there's going to be a delay because Heavy God has to come back on the other side of sight. You wanted utility. Heavy God still has some to throw. Can he disrupt this post plant? Because right now Khan, scouring both sides, just wants somebody to peek him, and as they do, they die. Sun Pius down, OT3 needed.
Let's send it back, man.
Dude, double digits.
Honestly, you watch this game, it's impossible to say who's
this thing's
better.
putting in
Mattis
fucking
doesn't
work,
get those two
bro.
incredible
Stand
kills.
up,
There's,
I'm
again, no chance here.
Hold on, you pull my
Khan would
pants
be the
up.
star of the show. And this time, he finally gets his turn to win.
These shots from Mattis.
Wow. This shot. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. That was a game winner right there. So close to the mark. Looked perfect, honestly.
4 match points elude them. What a shit grin here from Khan.
Yeah, guy who just didn't say anything about in the first map, just taking over now. As this game matures.
God,
that would be great for a UFC fight. They couldn't handle me. Tackle Joel.
Said, honey, your dinner's getting cold.
I mean, chat, do you guys like Joel? Yes or no? I guess that's the question. If you don't, then yeah, I'll tackle him, right?
Sorry, sweetheart. You just can't put down Nemiga.
It just might be the last time you talk to him.
They had lots of chances. Can't say they aren't trying.
Man, oh man.
Oh, he had to blow his ears.
Just so you know. Oh, I
New
don't.
tech. First the nose strips. 0 for 4. Nemiga 0 for 2.
Poll it? What are we polling?
That's map points.
There's been so many so many
found a new team?
OTs.
Magics or Magisk?
Magisk. You know, here on the meet, that was him, right?
Wait, play commentator? I actually didn't know that.
Wait, did you say Magisk or Magics?
Magisk.
I always thought Xanter looked like Magics.
Oh, yeah. Oops.
Wait, who are you talking about?
Magics of Spirit.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah. I thought that's what I said. Twice.
Yeah, they did a player swap. Perfect.
I'd like to see Magisk go down the content road of JL for a little while.
Okay.
Just for a little bit. Because there's charm to his approach. And Spirit have always said he is the funny guy.
I would watch him do Super Mario 64 speed runs.
Anything.
16-star any percents or something.
Dude, Sunpius has been doing fine. I don't know. Maddie's is frying right now.
Train. That feels like the first stop for any player who's got a little bit of extra time on their hands.
Or tech pause, by the way, Chad, in
comes the
case you
Blast
don't know
Analyst
how to read.
Did Dupree do content?
No, he just won all those majors.
Oh, yeah, then you could skip the content.
Speaking of having time, Chad, if you do exclamation mark giveaway in chat, we're currently giving away a factory new Tiger Tooth paracord knife. Free to enter, by the way. Just thought I'd let you guys know.
Pretty sure Dupree could just rob a bank in Denmark and get away with it.
Yeah, true.
Back to the action, shall we?
We're just robbing banks. If you guys are subbed in the Twitch chat, you do have a 3x multiplier. You don't have to sub, or if you have a primer, that works too. But it is something we've been waiting for to cook up to give back to the community.
Peeling away from the murder hole, that op moves over towards Ticket. It's in Mattis's hands this time. He's got to be careful because Nemiga do just kind of slip up catwalk so suddenly at times. He seems wary of it, but oh damn, he gets popped by Xanter as Lear
What a
gets a
fast
simultaneous
start
kill.
to a round.
Sunpius freed up to get over to that A site will bode well. The first kill of a recovery's found. Hunter unable to collect one, and suddenly Heavy God is all that remains. The player out from ramps got him distracted, and a foul swoop down through that A site. Nemiga make it look easy.
Yeah, another good start, and the smiles are on for sure as they take another lead in this game. Crushing A split. Caught in the kill feed again. He has really just become the main character of this map over for Nemiga. He broke positive around like 19 kills or something like that. It's been taken off ever since.
Ooh, exposed
That's
though.
That is
guys,
a
but they're gonna go, right?
Oh, that's a lot of
The
guys.
hit off that Mattis. Whoa, the support
Hunter
from
2K.
Hunter as he lines it up on catwalk. 1-6 support.
Wow, this guy's nuts.
4 M4 headshots between Hunter and Mattis. Where was that 2 rounds ago on B?
He looks like he's playing on an iPad, man. Just clicking on him.
Just played on an iPad.
Laser beams through the windowsill. Catching them trying to deal with Mattis as he made his target small on sight. Oh, God. That's a slick double kill burst.
You can miss around. What happened? Just Nemiga got folded on B, or trying to exit to B.
And just the right amount of self-inflicted pain. They've been through the rough ones.
Ramp right
That
now.
last round convincing as needed. Question is, how do you repeat it?
This is a quick rotate off for Nemiga, actually, for me. They're just giving it up. They want to go mid or B after just getting folded. And Sunpius is playing aggro in towards apps, which I don't know if he knows. He does not know about Xanter. That's a good call from Sunpius. That is a massive call.
Well, this is exactly 0 players inside of B. Mattis on a perch. I don't think he wants to give up. Maybe a pickoff to be found here as Risky Bob pulls off this fake. Here they go again.
Crazy line and attempt to hold, but getting one is...
Hunter did and will find one at the very least.
That's pretty solid. They don't even have to be in market. They can come in a little slow. If Con can't stop this.
Massive call.
We're gonna go for the double P.
Massive call from Sunpius to be dropping off. They're throwing the smoke and dropping off.
To swing around, take that duel towards bench. The burn into the corner. Heavy got desperate, and man advantage fizzles out. 3 versus 3. Missed op shot from Khan. That opens the door for the cat play. Everybody starts to push when that op's on cycle. And now they're getting dangerously close. Hunter right up in their grills. And Sunpius simultaneous kill over towards bench. They let Hunter get up. Out through the market and into victory lane. 20 rounds secured off that one.
And it's the wall bang at a bench from Sunpius. It's the, as Mike would say, the perfect cacophony of kills here. Just when they needed it to happen. Mattis, love the conviction, stays up here, gets a second kill. When they come and try to clear him. It's a hard spot to come, especially with Risky Bob facing the other way when he dies.
That is insane.
Oh, and they barely secure this.
That one missed op shot from Khan.
That's it. Just
saw everybody scramble.
Yeah, they once they knew where he was, it was so much easier to scale. It wouldn't have been Hunter walking up.
Message is being typed. Right, not live. Not live. Not live.
Not live. Check out a spawn.
They read my mind.
Give him enough rounds. Hunter will find his moments. That's certainly one.
So, like, do they shit talk in chat or nah? They might sometimes, but that's not what they were typing. Here for Kerrigan Masterclass. Trust me, I would love to go just directly into next 3 minutes.
What takes exactly 3 minutes?
How could you know that?
What takes 3 minutes, Mohan?
Is he hacking?
Hot Pockets?
That he could know that? He has to trim his mustache.
Yeah, that's right. Prepare for Movember. Adjust his blacklight.
That only takes 2 seconds.
Or maybe book a flight
to Malta.
Exactly.
Because he knows he's going to win.
Time will tell.
No worries.
Booking a flight in 3 minutes is impressive. Adjusting a chair in 3 minutes is sad. Wow. And it looks like he's a liar too, because that only took 2.
That Magic's? No. That is Xanter.
It's always better to set their expectations low, you know? Then you exceed them.
Is them us?
Yes.
They look similar though.
We are them. Trying to crawl it out, Mobs. Nothing in mid. Xanter catching that kill with a deep angle through the apartments. And there's another one to be had here. Hunter just trying to take that same fight, but disengages now.
Does Xanter still have that same vision? He's not worried about getting offed.
Looks like smoke going. Oh.
He's not worried that someone had crossed earlier on. Risky Bob gonna fall back. But if depending on how they
didn't chase,
let the structure go, this could be a very, very powerful split. Oh no, the nade works in favor of Sunpius now. Catwalk wide open.
Wow.
Wow. Clean headshot from Risky Bob, looking to support the apartments now.
Wait, Risky probably dead though.
Stuck on the other
Okay,
side
he
of that
moves.
smoke, but G2 still closing the distance. Risky
Free
Bob a
kill.
little labored on that one. Still gets
Hunter
it over the
unaware.
line. And the Apartments player a
That's it.
non-factor by the time Heavy God
2020.
finally has a chance to come at this attack. His teammates dead around him. Solid hold here for Nemiga. Looking for 2 rounds on the defense. Heavy God slides out with 7 seconds left over. He is surrounded and dealt with, and we go 20 rounds all.
With the late smoke, there was no way for him to make it a split. It had to be the players off of Cat catching Risky Bob off, and they couldn't. Did a good job of showing himself early, so they were really chasing Ghost there for a while. Sampaius' kill was the best part about this. Not dying while turning that corner is usually the hard part. But him and Xanter really kept their cool. Good chemistry and cohesion from those two on the B side.
I don't know if you're right or you're wrong, but we'll just ban you, and then if you're wrong, I'll unban you, and then if you're right, you'll just stay banned. So it's your life on the line, Perf.
Not getting the damage they were looking for, but they were right about where they're coming from.
They're just going to try to pounce this. A certain electricity here by Mattis, wielding the attack down into the site. Snap over from Xanter is going to elude him. Mattis locks into the corner outside window. That trajectory from the nade could damn well give his position away.
Yeah, I think
Khan's going to stay locked on this.
It's just that, you know, someone's E-box. How do you kill him is the question.
Right. You know he's there, but what do you do about it other than just stay hyper-focused on the angle and hope he steps in? But no real reason for Mattis to give up this shot. He's trying to be pulled slowly towards it. Sampaius, long-range headshot. Hunter finds Lear, and this one is G2's all day
Why do motherfuckers
long.
do that?
What do they go
Because they're
back to?
bored. They
Just
don't have
hitting
anything
that
better
bomb
to
site
do.
with conviction.
Yes, they walked out
What,
quick.
2
I
hours
mean,
ago?
Spam
Hey,
was
dude.
meant to
Hope you
try
enjoyed
to
that 2
dissuade them from
hours.
Going fast, but it didn't hit anybody. If they had gotten a dink through the wall, that might have changed the situation, but instead, Mattis, he just gets this amazing kill right off the bat. And we're seeing good plays from him when it comes out early on in the round or later on as well in post plants. Duality of man right there.
The chair is struggling today, Chad. The chair is, what are we, 10, 11, 11 deep?
Yeah, he's got to remember that.
It's going good, but what about you?
Have all that fun despite being at the bottom of the board. Here we go. 5th time's the charm. G2 trying to close it finally.
Oh, what?
They get an opening kill, but Xanter hits him with the nade, and this time they pull it off. As in, fall back.
Yeah, and they do it semi-quietly. I think Mulps is the only one who walks in the end. They did not have another plan in this round. They are down to 0 smokes going A. That is crazy. But, yeah, no, they're going up against a lot of counter util. Just no CTs actually here. Running the entire way through. Wow. This is G2 if I've ever seen it.
Hunter says, guys, it's easy. Follow me. And he leads that charge up through ramp into connector. Him and Heavy got a kill a pop. And now Sawalio, chance to shine. Sampaius drops him then and there. And Khan has been lights out.
It must be Khan.
Once he got things going on this map of Mirage, he took off.
Oh, they know where
But now
he
they know
is.
exactly where he's coming in from. That frag grenade will find no damage. And we've
He
already
doesn't
had
know
the
they
cross from
cross triple.
Sampaius over towards the ticket. He swaps into the A4. They both peek. And back to the Deeg as the gun goes dry. But looking to play out time now. Khan trying to close the distance with a smoke on top of bomb. A frag that if it lands, would have killed Sampaius. Half his health is gone. Spam into the smoke. Sampaius back into the corner. Khan goes deep. He's got the kit, but Sampaius has the time. And G2 finally close this.
Wow.
2-0 over top of Nemiga. A little bit of adaptation, but that adaptation called by Hunter, it wasn't pristine. It was simple. Run them down to the other side of the map, catch them off guard, and close this.
Woo! That's the way I'm feeling. That's the way I think a lot of the G2 players are feeling as well. That was a nail biter. OT. I thought we were going to
relief.
I thought it was
perf
happening.
ban, though.
I was ready to walk back away from this desk and head back into that green room
Yeah,
because I was
GG's
sure
perf.
we were going for a 4th period.
Khan was
We're
playing
gonna be.
We're contributing to this series once overtime hit. I mean, Khan went to his own academy. We had Mattis just going like. I mean, that was a lot of fun to watch, and I didn't think we were gonna get a game nearly that close.
We are not.
Yeah, I mean,
we are not
some
missing BetBoom
stutters
versus
from a
FaZe.
couple of players, I think we have to admit. But yeah, Mattis absolutely went bonkers to give that one to G2. Otherwise, without him popping off, that's map 3 coming their way.
What's good,
I mean,
Ant?
we just
What do you
have
mean?
a package of rounds that he individually turned on their head. The impact was insane once the extra period hit. Sharp is what I'd say.
A wise man once said that Mattis is indeed sharp, and he proved that today in the server. This was really not even the best start for him, and that's why it was so impressive to see once overtime hit. You put an AK in his hand nearly every single round, and he is just multi-fragging.
Yeah,
like
we're
crazy.
watching BetBoom versus
The way he's
FaZe.
able to practically cover 2 angles at once because he's just flicking between them. Like this round right here, where he's looking towards Cat, but then still has the presence of mind to have good crosshair placement, clearing new angles. That stuff is, you can't teach that.
And the reaction he had, we didn't see it here, but the reaction he had after that, he looked up, he was like,
only FaZe?
I can't
Nah,
even believe
bro.
I pulled that
Leave
off.
my boy
I can't
Art
even believe
Frost
I pulled that
alone.
4K off. That's insane because it's just, this is well.
Bro, coming in with the primer.
Unbelievable.
Oh, freaking 7.
Actually disgusting. The jump over firebox.
appreciate you,
You've got to
Goat.
just be so mad. You have to be so mad when you die that way.
That's just, I mean, it's infuriating. It's so frustrating, but it was well earned. I mean, he gets a little bit of luck right there off of the back of, I want to say something like 5 multi-kill rounds once overtime hit.
Look at this. 17 kills in regulation, 20 in OT.
I'd say up until overtime, he was pedestrian. It was an average game for Mattis. I wasn't impressed by him that much until overtime.
Because our Frost 0-30, yeah, no shot.
Holy crap! Who is this guy? Who is this guy? Why is he so good?
So we need to figure out how to start the game with OT Mattis, and then he'll just never lose
OT
again.
Merchant is an OT Merchant.
OT Merchant. Some players show up when the lights get bright. Some people show up when the rounds get late. Maybe that's the power of a
All I know is that
pad.
Petsa is a genius. Petsa really found something here, okay?
Yeah,
honestly, like, when I saw Mattis getting onto this roster, off of everything he did on Fnatic, I was kind of like, oh, there's some bad stuff that guy did. Like, he wasn't always really popping off on that team, but that might have been more of a symptom of the troubles that Fnatic was having as a whole, and maybe Hunter has found a way to unlock this guy.
I mean, look, a certain Swedish organization seems to be finding their footing, so maybe now we need to say your time on Fnatic doesn't count?
I don't think I would go that far. I mean, he did well on Fnatic. He maybe wasn't as impressive as other players. And he maybe not as impressive as you want for a G2 if you're picking up a star player, but still, I think he did fine on Fnatic. I don't think you have to not count it.
He wasn't good on Fnatic, I'll be honest.
We'll
I'll say
maintain it. We'll maintain
he wasn't
it
that good on
for
Fnatic.
now. Talking about some of the other players, right? Because there was regulation, and there was a lot to like from G2, and in particular from the stud duo that was.
I mean, bang, that
last
happens
year as
with
well.
every
Talking about
event,
Heavy
though.
God Moms here.
It's just
Heavy God once
trying
again,
to silence
every time
them.
they're going to his bomb site, he gets his. Mobs on the T side
Did
entry
you won?
duties. I mean,
Spoiler,
he was
did you won?
fantastic
Drink, you're
there as
banned.
well.
You're out of here, buddy.
Yeah,
Nice
these
knowing
were
you.
the stalwarts for the roster, and I mean, at one point in this game, you know,
How'd you know that?
Scrawny kind of had a little back and forth about
How'd you know that?
what they would rank these players, and like, yeah, regulation. The main stars, Mobs and Heavy God, did their jobs, so that's why it was surprising that they were carried by the new guy when it got to OT.
Yeah, at some point in this game, in regulation, Heavy God was 20-8. Absolutely destroying, especially on the T side, but as well on the CT, he started out extremely strong, tailed off a little bit towards the end, but I don't think that was necessarily him whiffing a bunch of shots or anything. I think that was him not being put in the greatest situations. Malbs continued to do well throughout the game, and that's just G2's story. I think they were, at times, walking into stacks on their T side, making some misplays macro-wise, but still frag their way out of it.
I mean, these are the two guys from the previous
Yeah,
roster
dude,
where you're like,
let's see it.
was
Let's see it.
working, right? We've kept them. We want to build around them. Hunter's into a new position. You bring in 2 new players. You
Bro,
bring in a new
Brokey,
coach.
did he
Clearly,
play
the
at the
idea around
major?
This is we like
No.
what we have in Heavy God and Bulbs. Now, what can we construct around them? But these are your cornerstone pieces, no, Maui?
Oh, without a doubt. I mean, because you
No,
already
but his
know-
stickers
you know
were at the major.
quantities regarding output, that Malbs was a top 20 player of last year, that Heavy God, if you ended the year right now, he would be a top 20 player for my money. And so you've got those guys to rely on. It's about everybody else getting integrated or really just familiar with the role, as with Hunter, swapping roles. And I feel like Saw's going
Oh,
to
and
actually
I don't
just
know
make
if
this
you've
all work
seen,
out. That's
but I
why
finally
still
figured out
think
the
off-season
multi-stream
move,
thing.
It was fantastic for G2 to grab him.
Well, there was another team in this affair, and they did push this very much the distance and then some. And to hear from Nemiga, we've got Lear joining us for an exit interview. Lear, tough day at the office. You really had them on the ropes there on Mirage. What was working so well for you to push that game so far? Hopefully he can hear us now. Lear, can you hear us indeed? Please wave to me if you can hear us, Lear. Communication.
He don't know you, little bro.
He don't know me, little bro.
He's egoing.
Is what I'm hearing. So we're going to talk for a little bit until Lear can respond to us. In the meantime, let's say some nice things about Nemiga so that maybe he's listening.
Got an interview?
I,
I got you.
Sawalio in this one again. I don't think the score. And I honestly, like, in overtime, he started having a little bit of that kind of Mattis surge, but it just couldn't keep up to the levels of all the other G2 players.
Yeah, there was a couple
Can
of
you
rounds
hear
where
us?
Sawalio really saved his team from pretty dire situations on that A site, and you can't take anything away from him for that. Going into OT, I think he did fine as well, but just, you're right. I mean, G2 just has too many options. They have too much firepower to really work against unless you can get a full team working together fragging-wise.
Now, I have a question for you about Nemiga in general, right? They've taken a player who obviously was a focus as a firepower piece, and so I was doing a lot of fragging, very sharp. There's a reason he was the one player who got picked up. And they've got somebody who's doing
sideways.
fine, not a problem, right? But maybe a little
Is
bit
it a 2-0? That was a
you
2-0,
maybe
yeah.
need a little bit more of that
We're waiting for
firepower.
BetBoom
So I wanted to
versus
ask about
FaZe.
this. Hopefully you can hear us this time. Lear, can you hear us?
Yeah, I can hear right now.
You
Hi,
can
guys.
indeed. Okay, great. Because I was saying something very nice about you. Earlier, I was saying that Mirage game, real nail
Heads up,
biter. You
Chad.
took it the complete distance. What do you think worked out well for you on Mirage?
To be honest, I don't know what to say because I'm so tilted when we lose this game, these rounds. In my opinion, we lost every round in advantage, and not every, but so much
Come on, Chad,
rounds
I'll
in
be right
advantage
back.
and so much clutch situations. That's why we lost this game.
Focus up.
I was going to ask on your CT side specifically, it felt like you were constantly kind of in the right setup. You know, 3A and they go A, 3B they go B, and you were still weren't you still weren't winning the rounds. Did you feel like you kind of came in with the right game plan? It was just fragging wise was the problem?
Yeah, maybe in some stations like 5-3 we lost. That was crucial round. If we win this one, we're gonna win this game, but there are some moments when we lose crucial duels, and that's why we're reading. We have good structure, like I said before so many times, and you have game sense, and we can read some opponents, but need to become stronger in little situations to win these duels and win these games.
What do you think about how Sawalio, your new player, shaped up against a team like G2? He had a couple moments in overtime that were really impressive, some good entry work from him, but not necessarily like a star-studded performance from him. Like where would you say that he fell in this one?
There is different players like Vanya's and Maxim Sawalio. He playing so good, I guess. I mean, he playing good. He needed more experience because he didn't play at this level before. And if you talk about some star things like high stats or some crazy multi-kills, he have good mechanical skills, and also he have his brain. He's talking so much inside the games that I'm feeling
All right, I'm back. Good
more
morning,
comfortable
Chet.
inside the game.
You still
because I
interviewing?
don't need to talk so much like I did before. And I don't know. In my opinion, he just need more experience in these games, and he will become more confident, and he will be better 100%.
In terms of timeline on integrating that player, right? Obviously, your journey here at Bounty is over. It's a pretty cutthroat system, one and done. But there's more events this season. There's more opportunities this season. What do you think the timeline is going to be for Sawalio to get that seasoning, to get comfortable within the system, for you guys to be able to show us the same kind of Nemiga that you were showing at the Major?
We have some tournaments, maybe some online tournaments in 2 weeks, and they're gonna be maybe too long for us. So I guess 1 month, and Maxim Sawalio is gonna be best version of himself. So yes, we got to show what we can do later. Like I said before, we need to do one step to win like these games and to step up and become a more stronger team. Because I cannot say that we played some bad CS. We had good ideas, we had good plays at this game today against G2, but there is only one step that's hard to do for every team when you need to become a better team and better tier. So yes, I guess 1 month for Maxim and for us, like all team, and we're gonna be better. So yes.
It's a rosy picture of the future. Thank you for joining us. Commiserations on the loss today.
Thank you very much. See ya.
I think it's a salient point, right? It takes time with a new player, and certainly this is a team that was already looking to complete that evolution. Then when you lose a player, when you lose a heavy firepower piece, it kind of sets you back a little bit. But it does still feel like we saw a lot to be happy about in the server today.
Yeah, I think they did a lot of things right, and I think when it comes down to it, they do just need a little bit of time to maybe build a bit more chemistry, but sometimes it just comes down to firepower, and I feel like that was a lot of the story, that they were in good situations, good setups, good positions, and G2 just kind of fragged out against them.
I was looking at something.
I can't really argue with that when we saw just
We're going to talk about the painting effect? We already did. We're sideways. We already talked about it.
And people like Mobs also just popping off with his own multi-frags, where there's only so much you can do if the guy's just clicking that much faster than you. Overall, though, I do think like a lot of their starters, the mid rounds look
actually,
quite
I need
good.
to shoot a message.
I'd say if you just took the first 45 seconds of every round, Nemiga really stuck it to G2 today.
They're a difficult team. They're a difficult team. I mean, as he put it, the structure works, the ideas work, but it's getting that next level. It's actually winning the rounds, because at the end of the day, the game's about clicking heads. And if you don't click heads, well, you're out of the Blast Bounty. Now, we are going to move out of this desk and into a quick break. Maybe a little bit of a longer one. When we come back, though, it's FaZe versus BetBoom, and we might have another chance at one of these bounty hunters to take down a big prize.
Yeah, we're going to run an ad break really quick, just to let you guys know. While we wait.
Hey folks, welcome to the Culture Clubhouse. We got some clip I think we have to watch. Let's get to it.
Ooh, Shanghai Major.
I predicted that already, Finn.
Mm-hmm. David, you want the flash?
Yeah, flash me in. Oh, what?
He's blind. Insane flash. Why you don't commit? David.
Yeah, man.
That's fine, we got this.
Yeah.
I think. Oh, peek long now? Oh.
That's the pressing, bro.
Unlucky. I mean, it's pretty important round, some might say, no? But I wasn't nervous here. I think there was like 75% chance to win this round still. Oh, but honestly, this round is insane. Yeah, and this jump shot.
What's good, Eric?
It was completely quiet on TeamSpeak. No, he didn't even say he killed side.
You could just hear the crowd going wild.
Yeah. I remember there wasn't that much of a count between the two. But here, Magus thinks Rob's 1 HP, bro.
Oh my god.
1 HP. Not even close. But meanwhile, Brokey's is biting his fingers off. Making a jump shot in a tight moment where if he doesn't hit the shot, he probably dies. We lose the round if he dies, so get spammed through the smoke. So P remember this round just because it's 12-10. If we lose the round, we out. But that round is, in my eyes, one of the highlights from the last few majors, and I think therefore it should be a high culture rating.
Chat.
Probably way higher if you actually would have won.
Chat, juice that really quick for me if you can. I don't know, go like it, go say W, go say please.
What's happening? I just see the crowd goes really wild.
Poletic tagged me in it.
You don't get
we got it for sure.
Exciting clip in the most important round of a major. It's third map, it's 12-10, but I will give it 8 out of 10 just for the impact and how many people talked about the round, and I think people will still remember this round in 4 years.
It would get much higher, you know, if you would have won.
That would be a 10 out of 10 if you won that in
Best
overtime.
feeling ever. I mean, yeah, bench and they won a tournament with Vitality in it.
So what? Moving to the individual brilliance?
I mean, I will say Mavs took him out for him, but still.
I think it makes sense with 7. I think Rain hit some good shots, and Rob's deciding at what moment he wants to jump. He jumps after Rain gets the kill, so he's playing off his teammate, try to get the second. So yeah, I think 7 makes sense. So more culture impact than individually performance.
This was Culture Clubhouse.
Checkmate.
your matchup today against FaZe. This is a team that's brought Brokey back in. They seem a bit rejuvenated, but they still had trouble last season. How do you think you stack up?
Our pick was between Vitality, Mouse, and FaZe, and of course, like for me, Mouse and Vitality is top 5 core teams right now, and of course we will pick FaZe, and they have some changes with Sniper. They was playing the major with Simple, now Brokey is back. I think they still hungry and they want to win a lot of matches, but I think they had some little problems.
Wait, do we have map picks?
So we will see what will happen today, but I think for both of us, we need this win.
Update match.
Yeah, I was surprised that we were like the third last pick because of our inconsistency. But in the end, I think it's a fine matchup. They added a new player right now, and they had a new player in the offseason as well. So it is very hard to prepare for them. We just need to keep building our DNA and be comfortable in the way we play. I know it's a boring answer to give you, but we need to be able to adapt.
Exclamation mark maps is up to date. We're good. We're going to Mirage map number 1.
Sometimes the answers are boring because they're true. Thank you for joining me. Thank you, Kerrigan.
No worries. Thank you.
Yep. I'm doing prediction right now.
Sometimes the boring answers are the real ones. I think we were pretty surprised too on that draft show when Passion decided to pull out the curveball and go for a Spirit pick over FaZe, a FaZe team that's shown a lot
Just
of
kidding.
issues.
Someone already put it out.
It is teams being scared of their aura.
W lag. W lag.
I don't see why teams didn't pick FaZe earlier. I mean, just being blunt. I feel like they've been
channel point predictions out. Thank you,
like when they had Simple.
And thank you.
For my money, they looked better when they had Simple than they do now with Brokey. So this is a FaZe roster that feels a little bit toothless, despite the logo that's on their jerseys. Everybody knows the I guess even the rapport between all of the players, how they seem so seasoned, so tenured, but in terms of actually making it click in the server, they have had a difficult time against elite teams.
I mean, when it comes to it, FaZe in the middle of last season, their interviews, they took a bit of a tonal shift where they started talking like, we're not really sure what the problem is. We're having issues that we can't really figure out, and that's not something you almost ever hear from a Kerrigan-led team. He always seems to have a solution. They ran out of solutions, brought Simple in. That solution didn't work, or maybe they didn't want to stick with him. Brought Brokey back. Is there a solution?
It's a good question, right? It really is a good question, and I had that question actually. That's great question, great interviewer. Let's hear from Kerrigan about it. I'm here with Kerrigan from FaZe Clan. Kerrigan, one event under the belt with Brokey back in the fold. How's the team feeling with the player reintroduced? A little new, a little the old? How's it feeling?
I think a little bit of everything. I think Hilvis is bringing a lot of energy and will to win. So obviously we are not that far behind, like if you had a completely new player. So some of the old stuff are still there, and we're trying to improve on our inconsistency. And I think at some point we played really good in Cologne, and some games we crash out. So trying to work on that consistency to keep playing and keep improving.
Now, historically, I think you've probably been the greatest IGL at playing with like stand-ins and honeymoon periods. This isn't that, but is a player coming back in almost like artificially creating that kind of environment?
Not really. I think the stand and the honeymoon, obviously, we still have some synergy, chemistry within inside the game that we need to work on. It has been really tough this previous season.
There's been a lot of.
We are trying to work out if it's a bigger change or smaller changes. We need to move in the right direction, right, and not be too stale. And I think that was the problem we had in the end of season. Had no answers. Now with reintroducing Elvis with a lot of energy, he creates a good
I don't know where
mid-round
it's about to pull up.
scenarios.
It might pull up on my main stream.
Improve on those.
Hold on, let me put on face cam for a second, chat. This was Lear in the interview. Yeah, okay, so let me just move this here.
Okay.
Let me do that, and let me know when you see it.
Bench next, or vacation next. But I mean, this was an interesting quote, right? He gave this in an interview to HLTV.
You know what that is, right?
Yeah. He was already talking to Brokey and mentioning that he wanted him back.
Or something, maybe.
God
damn.
It's hard to believe, but I mean, I don't think he's lying about it. It's just incredible to think that that's actually what he said. But that was actually what was happening while Simple was having this insane performance.
I can't
I think he's at her like house.
I don't really get how that felt like the right move.
It was
Unless
fucking
the
hilarious.
organization already fed him the
I saw that. I'm like,
information
no
that
shot, dude.
they
No
are-
shot.
they
And
don't
they're
have
like,
a
what?
choice about
What?
this,
And I'm
that
like,
they
dude, look at
have
it,
to
dude.
let go of
They're like,
Simple because Simple performed
oh.
really well in stage 3. I know everybody just keys into what he failed to do in the major playoffs, but in those group stages, he was cooking everybody.
I think part of it is that Simple didn't necessarily look quite like Simple, and so you think that's bad, but that's not. He still did quite well. It just wasn't prime Simple that we were watching.
I think one of the things that Kerrigan's touched on, both talking to me and
Thanks,
in other
Alan.
interviews as well, is that Brokey does
Yeah,
a
they
lot
give me
more
fucking
in the
4
server
directions,
for the
yeah.
overall chemistry, for the overall comms than we would
like,
expect. Because when you see Brokey outside of the server, you could replace him with a 2x4 and you get the same answers. But in the server, by all
Until, like,
accounts, he's quite the
3
motivating
hours
teammate.
ago, maybe more.
Brokey's flash stats are usually quite strong in most
Go
tournaments.
here,
and I
right,
feel
guys?
like
I
if
mean,
you really had to nitpick
you
Simple's
would
game,
think so.
probably wasn't as instinctually throwing supporting utility
Everything been
on
to
the
it?
fly as Brokey would. Like you watch those FaZe comms videos back,
Yeah.
and Brokey's pretty active with trying to
A lot
help
of
people
OTs,
out,
but
even
everything
if
has
he's
been an
not
O2.
always delivering in terms of the fragging like Simple did. At least he's able to help out a couple of the guys to get theirs.
I don't want to say the word support opper.
Yeah,
Support-
yeah, no,
is he a
everyone
support
did
op-
hit.
I don't
Yeah,
believe in
everyone
support
did hit.
oppers.
Yeah.
Okay,
He's got
Someone
the
said
ballsiest
that.
play style that you could ever
Brokey is
say
back,
for a
dude. Art
support
Frost.
op. He's a support. He throws
Who was
lots
the
of
other one on
flashes.
BetBoom? Oh,
I know back rubs between games. I don't know what he's doing.
All right,
but
Smiths. let's move on to the other side of this because there is another team that's entering the server. This is another bounty hunter squad that's going to be looking to knock
For
off
me,
the
I'm a
upset.
VRS
They're
report.
claiming
What
a
the
pretty
what is it?
substantial
All right,
prize as
Floovies,
well.
I'm not
One of
gonna
the things
lie.
we were
What is a
highlighting,
VRS
FaZe's
reporter
results
mean?
to prize ratio is a little
That's
bit
sick.
off based on what they did last season.
But
what do we think of
new
BetBoom?
VRS model
BetBoom's
update,
a really interesting
key
team
takeaways,
because
new minimum
last season
participant.
when they had Axile, they had
Known
Zorte,
as
to
part
me
of
what
a
they
roster.
So they
looked
have
like,
to
and
play
Boomich
with
at the helm, I mean, to me it's like the
Event
first
maximum
time you see
cap at 1
the
mil.
Bruce
Final
Jaws the
prize
shark
pool.
in
Wait,
person.
I
and
thought
you're
they
like,
fully
okay, you
opened
get
the
the front
cap.
of the
someone was
shark
saying.
and you see like this
Final
is
prize pool
fearsome.
for
Like this looks like it's really
multi-stage
gonna do some
event
damage,
adds to
but then you
early
actually just kind of walk around it and it's half of a shark. It's
Oh.
not real. It's not actually gonna get out of the water and
Is your
kill anybody.
coaching?
And that's kind of what BetBoom was for me last season. I was
Oh,
like,
that's
there's
sick.
a lot of good pieces here, but they never really actually painted the whole picture.
Yeah, I don't.
I mean,
I don't read
when you're talking
GitHubs.
about the
I
shark,
do
you
He
not.
really
looks
half
at
of the
this
shark
and
that
he
feels
looks
like
at that
you're
and it
describing
makes sense.
Axile
I look at
almost
that
as
and
much
my
as
brain
I
you're
goes,
hate
describing
GitHubs.
BetBoom.
I hate
What once was a
GitHubs.
top 5
I'm
player, I
reading
believe, turns into
transcript.
just someone that couldn't frag on the server. He just couldn't get it done, and nobody can necessarily explain why, but
It's a
upper
base back
placement was
running
necessary.
tournament. What do you
know,
mean?
the thing about sharks is that their teeth infinitely regenerate, and
What
Boomich
I
went out
do?
and got himself
Couldn't
some
do
new
that to
teeth
save my
deal
life.
with. So let's hear from him about the new additions.
It's like
I've got Boomich
fucking
here from BetBoom.
hieroglyphics.
Now you've got a new player.
Can't
First
leave
match,
without-
complete debut here for Diladez.
No posters.
What should we make of him? What is Diladez like as a player?
Yeah, no. Oh,
I think
Heavy
we
God
will
was
see
playing in a
today,
closet
but you
today.
know, 7
Interesting.
months.
Yeah.
Why is
he's
everybody
not playing?
playing in
So he's
your
really
location?
hungry,
I don't
and I
know.
Must
think
be a
the
thing.
atmosphere in team is
He was
really
full blown
better.
in a closet.
We was
In a
trying
closet.
In a
to
closet.
find a good chemistry between players, and I think
Big
now
ass
it's really
closet, bro.
It actually wasn't that large of a
Now, you've
closet.
also had
He
a
was just
recent
in there.
addition as
He
well.
was
with
in a
Art Frost
closet.
coming in. Right?
You could see
He's got
all the
these
shelves
young,
with his
hungry
clothes
Did he do
players.
good?
For you,
Yeah, no,
for a
he was
guy
actually
who's
fine.
been experienced
In
and
a
played with a
fucking
lot of
closet.
different
He
rosters.
was-
I'm
players.
going in the closet. I'm
Is it
playing
nice
in
to
the
be able to
closet.
He
mold young
actually
players
he
and
was
make them
doing
have the same
he
level
did
of
pretty good.
experience?
Oh,
he did
you
pretty
know,
52
CS2
kills in a
is
closet.
more
That's
about
like
younger
that's pretty
players, of
Yeah.
course.
That's pretty good.
We will see in the donk. He's not a really experienced guy, but he won every MVP and showing the best results. So, you know, CS2
See the mess in the background? That's not a
opens
mess,
the
dude.
new
That's
doors
just
for
boxes.
A lot of players.
It looks like he's packing a goat.
It does not look like he's back.
It's a youth
Or
movement
unpacking.
here in Counter-Strike 2. It's
Kinda
all
does,
about the youth.
Got all
We
the
got a
boxes
stack up between
piled up, so
Arfrost and
bunch of
Brokey
it.
there. What do
Bro.
we make of the new additions to BetBoom?
I like Art Frost a
Against
lot.
worst
I
team.
felt like Art Frost was
Yeah, valid.
It
I'll
was
give
kind
you
of in a
that.
similar
I'll give you
situation
that.
to Knock was when he was on NIP, where you see who's replacing you, and you're just like, like, well, okay, it's Shiro. Like, I guess I have to give my spot to this guy. But Art Frost
he
was not
actually
too
has
shabby
it.
on that Spirit
Yeah,
lineup.
but
I
then
mean, they
I
had
want
some
to
good runs at some of the early Bet
Well,
Boom events
compared
with
to
him.
what
I mean,
he
he
once
looked like
was, like he
at
recently
times the
was,
second
yeah,
best
in
player
recent
on that
form,
team
yeah.
behind
Where he took
Dong.
that break,
So for him to get this opportunity, I almost feel like it's overdue.
Art Frost over Roki?
Yeah, I mean, the one
Yes, sir.
problem I'll have with Art Frost is that I feel he plays a little too passive when he has the op in hand. There's a round I remember from very recently, he wins a 1v1. He goes a whole round, a minute and 50 seconds, never sees
So
a
wait,
player.
Floofies, I have a
That
question
kind of
since
just,
you're
in my head,
VRS
that is
capable.
Art Frost's playstyle sometimes. With a rifle, he feels a lot more aggressive, but
What
he
is
a
the
pretty
minimum
well-rounded player.
prize
He can
pool
get a
for a
lot done.
tournament to
And
be
saying this
eligible
is
for VRS? Or
overdue,
does it
I think is
come
actually a
down
fair
to
way to
also
put it.
teams?
We do have our veto here. We do have our maps that we're going to be playing. We're starting out on Mirage. We're headed to the Ancient. Anything surprising here, folks?
Mirage,
Not
Ancient,
particularly,
Nuke
I would
Decider.
say. I mean, I feel like FaZe has just been going for Ancient repeatedly. I
We're
feel
down
like
to
what
what's
did
get it,
BetBoom
what
just
gets
played,
approved. Okay.
Gamer Legion and beat them on that on Mirage. So yeah, I mean, both of these teams have a nice history. FaZe, on the other hand, they just beat Navi on Ancient. So I mean, they both got some nice wins under their belts on.
I'm gonna sell my car and host a tournament. For
Yeah, I mean,
us.
I think this is a map pool that both teams are probably relatively comfortable with.
Word.
I mean, it's not
might
not
be able to
anything
get,
that
like,
anyone was
14
surprised
for
with.
my
I
car.
don't think.
Everybody and buy fucking.
Well, no surprises in the veto, but perhaps some surprises in the
NA
microphones.
method.
Money
Everybody
and
in there and
Wonders.
then pull out when we've got all the money.
Surprises, Mike.
I
What,
think
you
it's
trying to get
more
rid of
down
us
to
already?
get
This
approved,
guy,
but it
I
might be
tell you.
10K.
You
I
know,
probably
with
5K
these
if I
new
had to
guys,
guess. If
man.
it playoff
Oh,
only
Mikey boy.
5K. Maybe for like more bracket 10K because NA Revival's 5K. And they get all the playoffs.
Try that again.
Actually, they might get elevated.
Yes, ask me a question.
How excited
No,
are you
only playoff on
to have
HLTV?
FaZe Clan
it's all
back
the-
in the server with Broke?
The
Well, Kanan,
Yeah.
I am
NA Revival.
quite
All the stuff on
because
HLTV.
watching them was
the only
really
thing
fun.
that's before
I'll say, I
playoffs.
mean, I think it's like they lost to Navi twice. That was sort
No,
of a
those are
result at
cool.
Cologne, which was like, all right, well, I thought you had a lot more in you than that. But Navi did show up and
it goes from
they
open
ended up being
qualifiers,
really
it goes from
powerful.
open
So it was a
qualifiers
very
to
strong run.
Really?
So now we see. I mean, I
my-
think this is
I
an event
literally
that
watched
FaZe should be
my-
looking to win. If they wanted to bring
Or at
back
least
Brogy in
okay,
order to
second.
upgrade from Simple and
Wow.
didn't do what they
Oh.
expected to do
So
back
they
at
went open
Cologne,
qualifier.
I think they
Of
should
course,
just
PA
be
didn't
just as
get it 'cause,
fired
you
up
know,
online.
PA
I think they showed a lot of good things in terms of Frozen's capability, in
Dude,
terms
okay.
of Brogy actually doing everything that he said he was going to when he came back,
Yep.
I should
or sort of
collaborate.
intimated
Okay,
just
okay.
by existing and
Hi,
saying,
Mike
I'm,
is
I'm,
driving
I'm,
me
I'm
nuts.
ready
I
to
have a
join the
mic.
team.
Right here.
He looked like he got healthy
game
on the
started.
break,
So peace,
and
chat.
I thought the gameplay was great.
I
There's
text
a
him.
Legion Palace to kick it all off for us, and he'll find Siren's head. Put Magnajez right next to it on the other spike. And with the two players crawling up connector, back's turn, Frozen should have had an easy time with that one. Luckily able to recover after the missed shots. Player towards window goes running around. This is the Exile.
Chat, channel point
replacement
prediction
of
getting it closed out. Last call for
know
channel
from
points,
the
chat.
9 Pandas squad, and you're not going to be forgetting him anytime soon with shots like that. Suddenly this pistol back within the realm of possibility. A little space offered over here by the FaZe Clan
I
team.
didn't see fire the angle.
But then
What are you
Kerrigan's
doing,
had enough.
Boomich?
Finds the angle on Boomich. Dilladez gonna have to get everything in this
Dilladez.
round. You want the pistol? It's gonna need to be the ace.
Damn, he's nice with
Our
it.
stream's delay because this is
Into-
online.
To his right side, trade potential looks great for Frozen. Nah, and they're gonna just close down on it. So Kerrigan able to get it over the edge.
Great try, Dilladez. Clean shots right there. This could be a very exciting match, or it could be one-sided 2-0 for FaZe Clan. That's what we got to try to figure out, because you know what I'd say BetBoom are sort of? Sort of like the Liquid
Oh,
of
streams,
Europe.
exactly,
Liquid are kind of
exactly.
European too. Like it was the analogy to the shark that they had on the desk beforehand, which kind of makes perfect sense in terms of composition, the balance between veterans and new players, you know, the contrast between Boomich and Magnajez, careers being revived like Axel, players who definitely deserve a second chance.
Yep.
There
you're
were
funny,
a lot of things
motherfucker.
that would lead you to believe that BetBoom were next up, that they were going to be good, that there were signs they could be a top European team straight up. Almost no reason for them not to be if everyone shows up and does their job, but they were not that at all. You know, and like right now, Liquid are performing way below expectations, sort of in a very similar way. Composition looks very good. The names seem right. There's a couple of players who haven't done enough in their careers, but we already seen how good they can be. So now we have to see if, with their changes, if they're going to actually do that. And that would be even more surprising. But we have to see, because we don't really know what, you know, Dilladez and Art Frost are going to be able to do to fill this lineup out in a way that, you know, they couldn't with their last guys.
Right.
Like Zorte was, I felt like the last person you'd expect to get cut if you scroll back time a bit.
Yeah, I mean, I will never forget the Paris performance that he put forward for fours at the time with Jerry. He's the highest rated player at the opening stage of a major. Like, those are usually
good signs.
The good signs that go on to do greater things. Here comes Frozen and Brokey, Alish, Frozen. It's all too easy out middle. FaZe Clan just waited, and BetBoom didn't give them much to chew on.
Empty room.
Wow, it looks like Alish lives in the Stanley Parable right now.
That is millennial gray if I've ever seen it. This will be the first time that Alish has had to play from his new place in Poland. I believe that's where he moved, if I'm not mistaken. Made the trip yonder to the Twilight Realms of Europe.
No, it's not inevitable. Give him.
Weird place, Europe.
Give him a second.
Well, he's Polish.
He's a gun now.
He's gotta win home.
Yep.
And he's owning.
Yes, sir. Gets out of dodge as Magnajez goes hunting through underpass. Boomich right there with him. Easy evacuation plan as well. 2 players falling all the way back around.
We'll push A up to Frozen and Brokey.
Reset. Magnajez back turns toward jungle. Kerrigan was already prepared for that climb through and challenge into market. So good presence of mind so far from FaZe Clan, I feel like. We've seen them just kind of threat assess correctly.
They all look insane right now, to be honest. I think they did feel like they got robbed of an opportunity to show more at Cologne. That was a feel, because the maps they won, they looked very strong.
Yes, sir.
Fucking crazy.
Frozen still continues to have a phenomenal 2025. But here's the rebuttal. This is a 3 versus 5 turned into a 2 versus 1. Alish up close into connector. It's going to just pounce on Art Frost now. A cross demanded of Siren heads up duel, and Siren wins it.
Not bad.
3v5 for BetBoom. Able to crack open that A site and make FaZe look like fools.
Well, just as impressive as that was for FaZe to start the round off, the rebuttal equally
I like it, David.
as impressive.
10 out of 10. Zenimo.
Damn, they let him keep the Antwerp trophy.
Wait, who has it?
Kerrigan's backdrop. Next time we see Kerrigan's player cam, check out. That's not a... I think that's what that was. It would make sense.
Yeah, it looked like it. That who else would you give it to? Rain? Because he MVP the final? Or?
I thought maybe, you know, the owners of FaZe Clan. But I guess it does belong to the players. Yeah, you're right.
No. Yeah.
No, mine.
Yeah, that's ours.
The FaZe guys are like, wait, where is that trophy? Kerrigan, I don't know.
Uh-oh.
But Alish signs up to the early fight, bottom mid. And in doing so, we get Brokey down inside a connector.
How low Kerrigan is. We got it. Hair combed? Dude, I mean, Kerrigan's vibing right now. He's 3-1. He's killing it.
Okay. Well, down a player, not the worst thing in the world. Especially when you got an answer back like that.
Bomb trying to cheat its way upwards, looking to join forces with the player top mid. Frozen, though's got his angle. Quick look over the edge. Brokey finds his timing on the windowsill. Art Frost still floating top mid. Still a lot of space between the players. 30 seconds. Someone's going to need to scoop up that bomb, but you know Rain is going to round that corner when you least expect it. And sure enough, back turn to him.
Now 20 seconds
So
save.
Art Frost remains top mid, nobody to work with, and it looks like FaZe Clan have found that answer. A 3v5 may have been a tough pill to swallow, but the rebound comes in the next round.
Good like that.
Yeah, if there's one thing they're used to is, you know, being in uncomfortable positions, having to make comebacks, you know. They've been battle scarred by that. I think to the point that it almost started to count against them. But
have a good day. Have a good day.
It's definitely built up a certain level of
I'm
resilience.
sure we'll see you soon with all the bounty matches coming around the corner.
From FaZe in their best moments. Who's winning Budapest, Connor?
Who's winning Budapest?
Yeah.
Oh, right, that major. Spirit. Imagine.
Donks in 2 majors.
Whoa! Imagine.
Yeah, a lot of chair tackles today. 11.
What if Spirit have a season like Vitality in the second half of 2025, and then both teams have that
clash?
Yeah, imagine. Yeah. Imagine. The possibilities.
I'm imagining.
And then in 2026, whoever wins the most events is the greatest of all time.
in CS2.
And the losers have to retire forever.
Just lose the second best team in the world.
Just maybe. Alish frozen. Gonna make sure this mid hold goes down smoothly. There's just so little to work with here for BetBoom, so we'll call round 5 a technicality more than anything else. FaZe Clan continue to build up the confidence, slapping BetBoom around when they have little to work with.
We lost Nemiga, obviously, just now, but not without impressing us a ton as well, especially on that second map. That question for me is, will we get a similar result here for BetBoom? Because their stay could be short-lived, but are they going to at least give us some rounds, give us some hope as a new team? Because unlike with Nemiga, they lost a player because he got sold.
Yes.
BetBoom chose to make this lineup.
Yep, no, good point.
So. Can't call it a downgrade, but you could say maybe they need some time.
Boosted over the smoke, tricky stuff. Alish caught off guard by that. Man advantage BetBoom in a gun round bodes well.
They just might have seen Brokey.
Sits on his perch and will not move just yet. 4 players coming his way.
I think 2 over FaZe.
Yeah.
Or are they? Artfrost actually.
Yeah, that is weird for Mirage.
Yeah, Artfrost heads over towards T-spawn and everybody peels off.
It's actually funny. I mean, they flashed Brokey dead on, but he didn't move, didn't flinch, didn't blink. And now, because of that, they still have lots of control of the map. Oh, clears perfect. Siren.
Nicely done. Puts a lot of pressure now on Rain. Execute over the top. Kerrigan coming in from jungle. Late rotation here from Brokey as he stayed on that perch. Rain slips through. But a Molotov with his name on it's going to force him into the open.
Okay, though.
Is that a problem?
In this
Double
off
kill
angle.
Towards the Tetris stack. Kerrigan's gone unnoticed. And now that bomb on Artfrost, all that's left over, trying to get the better of Kerrigan, he will. Brokey's got the element of surprise.
Wow.
FaZe Clan, bring it back.
Kerrigan's frying. Rain, what a play. Peeked out in a position where BetBoom could have just been holding the trade. There was actually nothing for them to do except for watch for their molly, which flushed him out of the spot they were looking for.
Every single day he's played. Actually, I think even days that he hasn't played, you say Kerrigan Masterclass.
What were they actually shooting at?
There's nobody else here.
Yeah. Great move from Kerrigan. You can see he's locked in.
Yeah.
The try from BetBoom was definitely solid, but can't just go through the motions. I think we did see that as one thing in the first season with BetBoom, was like a lot of the right things, but it's sort of like, they knew where all the chess pieces were supposed to go, but they didn't know what the next move was supposed to be.
Right.
They were setting up the board really well, but
yeah.
It's mostly just utility without the thought behind it, why it's landing, what they're doing with it.
That's a good question. I'm not really good with mathematical
Again, that
answers.
reset with new players coming in too.
You're tired of tackling my chair? Not really, but kind of today. Yeah, I mean, I've tackled my chair a fucking lot today. But it's okay. If needed, I'll keep it going.
It's going to be tricky. Rain's going to have to flick around. They could jump out default if they want to. Oh, changing their mind. That one palace smoke enough to dissuade them for now.
I thought today's stream was going to run fast, but it does not run fast. It runs long.
That was actually the play.
How much HP am my chair on?
Said setting up the board well, but here we are at 55
Was 20
seconds.
hours awake? No. I've only been awake for like
Themselves together
14
5
hours.
strong for this A commitment.
But I've been tired for a minute.
See if they do the same variation or not with their smokes, or some will be standard right side smokes.
Ouch. Hefty
Dude,
damage
what?
for Boomich to have to deal with. That A4 good for the spray. Alish slides up from Ticket, goes down with only 1.
Yeah, and they get a gun actually off of that.
M4 to be grabbed as they go deep into the next CTs. Brokey's off on cycle. Rain finally able to connect, finish off what he started there with Boomage. That forces those players from Ticket to double back to try to plant the bomb. Now they catch them out and expose Siren. 2 more players to go here. 12 seconds to do it. Decides to take the top rope, bomb down in front, and he knows it's going to be a scramble to get on top of it. Brokey decides not to miss any shots. 2 kills to his name this round. 6 to FaZe Clan over BetBoom's 1.
Yeah, we created the fantasy with like 9 minutes basically to join, so only 3 of us got in it.
Everyone's on the same page right now. Their reactions
because I didn't know there was one
really
for it.
good.
I got 0 points right now.
For the attack here for BetBoom, so. Oh, they actually don't even get a plant. I was gonna say at least there's that.
None of my players played today.
Spam through triple, change that even.
Change up the pace, perhaps. Player swings top mid. Boomage, nice reaction to Elige. Frozen's gonna have to try to tuck in. Rain's coming to support him from the staircase, but it's only Brokey in the kill feed to the favor of FaZe so far. That one mid player toppled.
They've been having trouble stopping a guy at stairs. This is more than a couple of times now.
Oh, timing on the Ticket peek. Again, it looks like it could have played into FaZe's favor, but again, it is BetBoom to get the better of them.
No shot FaZe
Rain
won this
tries to
round,
get away
right?
with something, but a bomb plant goes down this time. Planted on the opposite side,
They
so
can't go for it, surely. Like, this has to be a huge mistake, but inaction for it now for BetBoom would be the best action.
Oh, little
double mid flank.
Yeah, what
they
is?
can potentially even get these
They're
kills.
just getting the kills.
Already hunting down.
Oh, but
the
no one
long
actually
road
won an abs
exit
though.
Here, oh, Art Frost turns around. And Rain will just be on door duty as the time runs down.
Hell of a bouncer.
It'd be hard to get by him, wouldn't it?
Mm-hmm. I wouldn't try. Magnajez will.
I don't see any
That
2
would
guys
kill
at
Drew.
least.
With guns.
Yeah.
Our Frost is
Bouncers
nasty.
worst
Guys
nightmares.
with guns. That's the only way.
The great
And one
equalizer,
still
they call
gun.
it. So, BetBoom.
Oh, that was nice.
Set their sights on that A site.
Bill does a sharpshooter. Got some cool BetBoom art in the background.
Him is Zorte. Here's the thing, Zorte was good. Like our Frost, bro.
I think the real shame for me with Dillados, if I'm not mistaken, he was on that 9 Pandas roster that qualified for the Copenhagen Major, and then they weren't able to play.
That's crazy.
And he had like turned heads at the RMR right before it. So, you know, we were kind of like, he was like on the hype train.
Yeah. So
and
nice
then
find.
It all just derailed
Mm-hmm.
before he ever really had a chance. And I personally haven't really kept an eye on him since.
Yeah, he's rich as a motherfucker.
Yeah, sometimes it takes getting onto a roster that's gonna be at events like this to get on the radar in the first place. So that'll bring the best out of you as well. When you know you've got a caller like Boomage at the helm. Uh-oh, spray's a little rough.
He's just facing down that ramp. Rain double kill Elige, his right-hand man.
I love that there's 3 CTs going ramp on a play like this. You always see 2.
Pop up towards Palace, made easy.
And like if there was 2 and 1 goes down, 1 versus 2 players is a little rough. There they lose 1 and it's still totally fine. They just nail all those trades. I mean,
He's cooking.
Yeah, this one stopped at the door again.
Right back to the confident and quick-moving FaZe clan that was racking up early round wins, and both times now we see BetBoom get on the board. Instant crush in the
You said so,
follow-up round.
Brownie? You
Look
mean
how
Joel?
possible this is to stop. After the first kill, even the trade back, you're like, all right, well, things are going well, but 2 more players. And make no mistake, those are CT angles. It's sometimes the only thing that goes wrong is the first CT gets pre-fired, and then the other CT is just screwed because he can't leave. So, all right, 2-7, half's running away from BetBoom. Oh, too hard to see that one.
Strong individual start from all the pieces on FaZe clan. That is the scariest version of FaZe to go up against.
And one you don't see enough.
Yeah. And one you want to see more of.
Good.
If you're not cheering for FaZe to be at the top of Counter-Strike, I don't know
I
what
hope
you're
you're
into.
okay.
you, buddy.
I'm
Yeah.
assuming it's a copy pasta.
Watch your mouth, pal.
Pro Legend, what's good, Roxy?
Exposing nothing.
Yeah, no, this nade was a little short right there.
Strong pack of BetBoom
Four
players,
cat.
shoulder to
Four
shoulder
cat.
up catwalk. The map probably feeling a little too quiet. As that smoke fades, there's an op on both ends. and Artfrost
he's
wins
faster.
the duel. Kerrigan goes down with nothing as Dilladez comes out of apartments. And so the entirety of this B site falls on Frozen. This is the sort of round that I don't think FaZe are even going to try to finish off.
Those are the only op duels that should actually count in a head-to-head, you know?
The smoke fades?
Yeah, I mean, it was just an honest, raw reaction time duel, both aiming in the exact right spot.
Good old Western.
Shoot 'em up, yeah.
Back-to-back, quick draw. Yeehaw.
Whose reaction time is better?
I don't know about you, but if I was ever challenged
I
to
play
a duel,
CS
I would
in my
just
free
turn
time.
around first.
Yeah, I think that's how we evolved from people who turned around first.
Okay, yeah. Right?
I don't always,
Somebody just
though.
cracked the code and was like, wait, to
Some
hell
some
with
days, some days I feel a
Most people
little
don't get in
like,
fights
damn, I want to
to
change
make
it up
friends. So just shoot 'em.
because
Yeah.
But I still enjoy playing CS.
No, I think, yeah, everyone who didn't turn around first,
died.
They didn't contribute to our lineage as humans.
CS is love, CS is life.
Maybe we'd be better people if we were the people who didn't turn around.
Possibly. We're gonna do this fair, right? Sure.
Oh, it was a little flick there from Artfrost too.
But I will say, some days I'm like, damn, dude, I don't know if I really
anything
want
away
to
from
play
BetBoom in
CS.
that
I
one.
kind of want to get my mind,
Clean
like, you know,
duel
out of
to
here.
kick it off. And so much positioning up that catwalk already that, you know, I feel like even if Artfrost died, there's still 4 BetBoom players barreling into that site. Kerrigan's
I
MP9,
hope,
surely
I
not
hope you
enough.
hold your head up, brother.
So we go back and forth.
What's your most
Still the
expensive skin?
always
Currently, I am
elusive
holding
consecutive
on
round
to
wins here
a
for
butterfly
BetBoom.
knife.
This one
Force
could be
DD
it, 'cause
Pad
they're gonna find
butterfly.
Brokey on the fallback. Window challenge here from Elige. Bested by the Opper. Again, Artfrost finding his impact on this T side.
Elige just gets all these positions where he's gonna hit like his multi spray down. And I think if you gave him like a quarter of a second more, he'd get 3 kills, but he always gets shut down after the first one.
Testament to the reaction time here of Artfrost.
This is noise heard from Frozen, but no rotate over.
Frozen gonna creep his way down beneath the apartments. BetBoom hit the pause button for a moment, but now he's burning.
I hear
They're gonna hear
Frozen.
that.
Yeah.
He tries to escape, not gonna find any hold whatsoever.
Great exact.
Not him nor Rain. So looking like back-to-back rounds here for BetBoom, trying to crack through with a bit of success. to
Kerrigan
close
should
the
attempt to
T-side.
save here. Yeah,
Oh,
he
if you
needs to
catch
go.
Brokey or Frozen like that, and the beat
bot?
like that's hard to do. That was just really
The one that I'm
well-crafted,
currently
the
using right
exact-
now,
the timings
I'm
are perfect.
loan.
Molly's
I
coming
guess
out
I'm borrowing it
simultaneously,
from someone,
flash
but
and
I
the jump out
used to own a
was full,
butterfly
you know,
that I bought.
fully effective, and there's just no chance of stopping that with one guy. I mean, that's the idea behind those execs. Sometimes with 2 players, there's a lot you can't control, but just one guy with his gun out. That could be handled. Did Artfrost just shoot his op like before?
Maybe.
His teammate.
Here's that exec.
Look how good that flash. Oh, that flash as soon as he's running out of ban as well. Wow. Here's the guy who organized the dry runs.
Five rounds on a T side, nothing to scoff at. Finally getting through the economic edge that FaZe had throughout the whole thing.
She looked at him. I don't know what to tell you, bro. I don't know. I'm just
On their own accord, Siren signs up for it. Dilladez with the trade, and the third piece of that engagement peels
Don't
back.
do drugs,
without
stay in
getting into the
school.
action. So
That's
man
all I got.
advantage, BetBoom. Comfortable looking 4v3.
Drugs are bad. That's
crazy.
Paxies back of the patch.
The gun that went down, did they get rid of it or did they just leave it?
I hope you're good,
Just
brother.
Smoked off and they departed. We'll find out.
I don't know what to say. I am locked the fuck in on that. My bad.
There it
It's even 10 cast for 5,000.
And a
Okay,
flashbang
deepest.
on sale. Could be a trap.
Could be.
You never know.
Kerrigan hears the catwalk rumblings.
My bake? No.
Not able to get
Felt like I was for a second though.
The Art Frost locks in the marketplace angle.
That's
Again,
my
BetBoom
offer.
coming together as a nice pack, swarm through this bomb site, and in doing so, that 5th round looking all but secured here. Rain on the run over has been found out. Art Frost confirms it. So well done, BetBoom, because those elusive consecutive rounds was making it feel like maybe FaZe would kind of keep their pedal to the metal thanks to the economy of the game, but they figured it out. And they found that opening, and they overwhelmed this B site a couple of times. Right here is where they'll end that half. On B yet again.
Chat, run an ad break on the half.
Not too shabby, BetBoom.
You'll make it back. No ads? Dude. W Turbo user. Damn, Joel banned Rive from Twitch chat. JC, where did you come from? Like, I'm just genuinely curious, right? Okay, like, you're definitely new around here. Because you definitely are familiar. But, like, who spawned you? Like, who told you? Like, you've been a vibe. Like, I like it. I like whatever energy you're like. I like whatever's wrong with you, right? But, like, you came in here and you counted to 36 eggs. 36. Joel wasn't even here for that. But, like, where did you come from? I'm genuinely curious. Joel, please look at his messages today. And you will learn. You will learn. He count to 36. By the way, the numbers were fully spelt out as well. Saw Flom watch a video of you reacting to Liquid losing to 2v1. So I came through. All right, yeah, that sounds valid. No, I was genuinely curious that where you spawned from. I respect it. But 36 goddamn eggs. I want to see the messages. Hold on. Let me see what I can do. I don't know if I can drag it off the screen. Can I? No, you guys can't see it. 36. There's 4. What's good, Cody? How you doing today? Yeah, Joel posted in. I respect it. It's interesting. You see, at first, you asked what's for lunch, so I started typing. I know. I said, chat, what's for lunch? Response, 1 egg. And then I feel like you were doing it based on round, like that happened, right? Because they were like 2 eggs. You're gonna work with beasts. I don't know. Would be cool. Would be cool. I don't know. I gotta work with sample.
Felt all too easy there for FaZe Clan. God forbid they have an easy day in the office. Nice answer out of BetBoom, winning 3 of the last 4 rounds of the T side, just for the sake of making this match interesting.
Section for the Wolves.
It wasn't one-sided.
They said I just gotta roast them, bro. That sounds pretty good.
Really did show some good stuff.
Up to your
I have a lot
channel
of faith
so
in
much.
Boomich as a
But I can't.
caller,
I'm
and I
promotion.
think
Bro, you're
that's
good,
one
dude.
thing
I
where
appreciate you for coming through.
They show a good face
You're
when
chilling,
it comes
homie.
to their execs or defaults and stuff like. I don't see them rushing things. Like they fail for different reasons. I feel like before.
Oh, it just
They
random?
got some
Okay,
T-rounds
okay.
on the board.
Yeah, at first I'm like, dude, I feel like you go into like streamers' chats. Maybe that could be your shtick, Jay-Z, right? Go into people's chats and start counting eggs, and then see at what point they give up.
Rain and a Liege, the top of the charts for FaZe.
Like you're a chefin'?
But impact across the board was felt.
You should. That's what I really thought that was your stick. Who you got winning? Bro, I don't know. Art Frost is my goat, but like phase the fuck up. That's literally like my sorry.
Elige is such a min-maxer that he just had to take those 2 fast steps when everybody else was walking.
Min-maxer.
Can't be heard from this distance.
And he's right. But, you know.
Let's see if it matters.
Walk back.
It's perfect spacing on this trade. Throws that nade just a little bit sooner. He's just suns out, guns out. Yeah, he's got to get in front. I don't think he stopped yet.
See what Boomich can do about it. Ooh, nice.
Oh, Joel, people
shot.
brought
There
up in
goes
chat
Elige.
earlier today
Walker
that
run,
you
you're
stole
done
their
for.
channel points.
Frozen's got the answer back. Magnajez decides not to press his luck through bench.
They remembered.
Frost does sign up for an untradeable duel on Ticket versus the entirety of what was left of FaZe Clan. Magnajez up next. Into
One
Ticket.
in chat if Joel has
Similar
ever
duel, this
stolen
time
your
with a teammate right
stolen
behind
your
him.
channel
White
points.
Swing gets Rain off point. And with that, the side of this bomb site starts to get compromised. Kerrigan sitting on only 4 points of health. It's a Brokey P250
Tonight, I didn't know that.
to somehow try to hold this back. Oh, he goes for the
What a
reload.
ones.
Still, that Ticket player's not coming just yet, and now he's back into the cover. Now he's got the health edge. Siren's gonna try to chase him down. Brokey's gonna clutch this out. 1v2 made easy.
We saw the breath at the end. Yeah, it's another clutch, and we've seen these like kind of cute little 1v2s that are, you know, they're not sort of like highlights in some sense, but they are what Brokey offered to FaZe. Very consistent in moments like that, like separating 2 fights, locking it down, winning the round for FaZe. He brought that at Cologne. He's showing a little bit more of it here. Siren was the man to clutch up on the pistol in round 1. So good guy to deny.
That arguing about. All right.
Makes the game a whole lot.
We're done with that. We're done with everything.
Easier with that pistol round. That's how I think it feels.
Cheer. I don't know what to say, dude. Bro.
So it should, but
Bro.
I see 2 scouts on that field. Boomich and Art Frost looking to put a dent in FaZe Clan, physically or economically.
Dude,
I'd go right for their spirit.
You got 10 minutes just.
Soul snatch.
I don't know what you got going on right now, brother. It seems like a lot, but like, it's like we gotta take the bar, you know, just a step down.
A whole lot of smoke.
Where am I from? U.S. I live in Florida. Stremmer.
Leans back. What can the scout offer?
I respect
Magnajez
you,
right there with a deagle to try to finish anybody off, or vice versa. Hits the headshot. Elige jumping Mac 10 as Dilladez eats the flash. Again, these SMGs just try to barrel down
I
into
don't
the
know.
Desert
It seems
Eagles.
disrespectful
And they will
talking
get the man
about it like
advantage,
I
but
don't
there's
know.
that scout.
I don't know.
Art Frost connects onto the bomb carrier. It's got to get scooped back up. Siren's got him busy.
Oh, he missed.
He hit Brokey in the background. And Brokey gets Siren in the meantime. So this scout could still kill Brokey. And that bomb's crossing in the open. That's where Art Frost is going to get caught.
What was that, Brokey?
Brokey hits him with the... And that is another round for FaZe.
Can't hit me. Can't catch me.
Look at him go.
There were some chances in there. They kept it frantic on purpose, by design. Don't
You
tell
like
me to miss
Russia?
him.
Yeah, I like everywhere. I was promised
He's
mod,
top
by the
20
way.
material, Boo.
Yeah, you gotta talk to Joel about it.
Lifting weights. Brokey looking better than ever. Well, maybe not yet, but on the road to better than ever.
JC.
A welcome sign.
Chase too? Is Chase gone for the day?
Who's gonna take that first
I
peek,
appreciate
though?
it, Ragnar.
What? Brokey hits him with a Mac 10 on the top of the dome.
What is that, Ricochet?
Got angry. All good. All good.
Easy A site.
They reset.
Nobody home to stop this one, so double digits for FaZe Clan confirmed. And now that money gets added to the pool. So watch BetBoom go running for the hills.
You're gonna play an exit out, I mean.
Gambling in the wrong position.
Yeah, Frozen's there.
When this round is over, I would really appreciate being able to look at Kerrigan's major trophy one more time, please. Imagine getting out of bed, walking into your office every morning, and having that in the corner. Bit of extra money for Brokey's op addiction. And that's that.
Boom.
Look at it, dude, in all its glory.
Whew. That's the hardware you need.
I don't remember it being that big, though. He might have gotten like a blown-up version of it.
I mean, Kerrigan's 35 is getting smaller.
Okay, sure, yes. Not quite full size.
Sturdy.
Let's see what BetBoom CT side has in store once they've got some guns.
God damn.
Helvis has bomb here, right? Yeah.
Yeah, Helvis, let... Okay, we can go, but don't block, okay?
I'm gonna show them bomb.
That's great. I just thought that was a perfect opportunity to have done the...
Yeah. Thank you.
They had done it. That would have been great.
That's what I thought was coming.
Little fake, show him the bomb, says Brokey.
Little tease.
Now, the easiest way to, like, make sure is over on B, but... Brain taking all that damage, goes... switches... I think they're switching their idea a little bit. CTs aren't lingering inside of middle.
W monitor tilt.
Has some vision off of Cat.
Does NA players play with like that type of like different like close-up monitor, tilt monitor? Like I feel like we're very
3 players inside of B. It feels like BetBoom are just
rolling the dice.
You know what I mean?
Gamble, yeah. This is visionless.
Bad as it is. There we go. That's what. That's what I thought.
Say hit me. And Boomich from Sandwich hits back.
Yeah,
Won't be able to get
surprised he
frozen up
wasn't
towards
ready for
Palace.
that.
No vision either for Magnajez. Next up,
But we
player for
sucked, dude.
BetBoom.
Angled
Might
monitor
just try
differently.
something here.
Leash sliding up through connector as well as Magnajez gets into the corner. Oh, he gets spotted. And Magnajez is given a chance to win that.
Yeah.
Okay, round is live. We've got a little contact over towards Ticket that gets picked up to Art Frost's favor. Bomb planted for connector. No challenge comes swinging out just yet.
All
but there
four
are
is
3
CT.
players on the other side of that smoke. They get the retake going with conviction. Magnajez just keeps hitting these shots. 2 kills to his name here in round 16.
Everybody's holding
Brokey
on.
1v4, bomb planted on his side, but smoked off. Gonna be a hell of a challenge, and so it won't happen. Art Frost and Magnajez, 2 kills a pop. Oh, what could have been in jungle there for Elish?
I know. I don't know if this is true, but it feels like the round sort of rested on whether or not he got the kill instead of whether or not he just took control of the situation. And without that duel, it all gets a little messy here. Shooting the first bullet, it's like, okay, he thought he might be able to just have a clean fight, and then the guy dipped out. But it's hard to say whether or not he needed to be killed right then.
Makes things interesting. Brokey putting that off up.
So far behind, what the fuck? Well, compared to live matches, because it's technically online, so
BetBoom
it is
kinda content
the
with
visual
floating
is
back
delayed.
away from middle.
The feed.
They haven't really tried to strong arm control. That's going to allow Elish to get to your perimeter each and every round. Unleash like the barbarian at the front gate. Ready to tear you apart if you're not careful.
Man, they have no idea he's down here.
Right there, but hasn't been given much as his teammates collect themselves over in apartments, bomb included. He's going to take away connector control, deny any vision through window. Artfrost is going to be concerned about all of this, but also will be called to action towards B.
But the B attack's coming in behind him, man.
Yep. And they get one in the form of Magnajez, then Frozen and Rain simultaneous kills. That B side falls. Thrusts himself into the action.
Oh, man.
And that was a great distraction offered up by the mid players that really unraveled B.
Yeah, that's true. It was a full-on distraction, but I just feel like BetBoom were also just moth staring at a lantern for way too long right there. Like, yes, the duel will eventually come to you, Artfrost, but only because by the time it does, the round's already over. Like, you need to either get in front of that by pushing off Cat. They just need a little bit more information.
Yeah, I'm awake. I'm awoken,
they lost
okay?
To a gamble on themselves.
I don't want to
last
talk
round,
about it.
because they just kind of were static in place.
Which I looked at the scores, and I mean,
nades
it was
are
pretty
all great
one-sided.
from FaZe. Nothing bad about that, but
You remember how to
I think
stream?
BetBoom need to
Yeah,
do
okay, you know, I remember a
20%
little
more
bit.
Searching.
Nah, we're not
Before they
talking
could
about
say,
it.
Oh, was our aim, that was the reason that we lost the round.
Okay.
I think they could have had a little bit more proactivity.
I was in deep slumber.
Trying to just scramble.
BetBoom winning next map.
Instead of maybe
I'm not
trying
gonna
to
lie,
get
I
into
thought
it
BetBoom
earlier
was
in
gonna
the
need to
fight.
take Mirage, but maybe who knows? Maybe they can pull off Ancient. Who knows? So salty every time. Blame you and wow.
11-6 off that one. FaZe
Wow.
Clan, comfortable 5-round lead. Money all on the line here for BetBoom as well.
Every time I hear someone salty at me,
Watching
now it's
the
gonna be
dying
you.
moments of Mirage. Artfrost gonna try to take control of the situation as
Maybe
opposed
like,
to just
damn.
sitting on Cat. Deep angle gets active.
I didn't get
and
roasted by
revenge on a
Safi.
leash.
I was gonna say,
Did he
team
saw
like
he saw
this-
Brokey
Look at
scope?
this.
Did he not?
Scoped
Jeez.
in was Brokey. Magnajez unexpectedly comes up
Just a
from
compliment,
underpass.
that's crazy.
5v3 looking comfortable here for BetBoom.
Made the
Figured
call
the
to go
opening would be enough,
Mirage.
but make it a
I don't know.
5v3. Now we're into that like unlosable
Maybe they've been
territory.
cooking.
Yes, Dilladez only has a deagle.
God, Boom have a 17% win rate on Mirage.
Artfrost saw full vision. You
Yikes.
think it'd be fine. Oh, that deagle's making noise too.
Player up close gets popped. Kerrigan, a
There
little
we
more
go.
space given. Him and Rain trying to come together for the 2 versus 5. It's low health for Rain, now down on a single point of health. Oh, ticket player, good on him to survive. He also has 1. We've got 2 health between 2 players.
The Molly gets him back. One more shot and it gets real ugly.
I don't think so. Oh, but Kerrigan gets the headshot on Magnajez.
So good.
He goes for that upgrade into the op. 1 point of health here for Dilladez as he tucks into the corner. Will Kerrigan think to clear it? He goes to spawn first. Can't forget about the close one. Missed shots now down to the 1v1. M4 on 40 health. Kerrigan closes out.
Wee woo.
Me, oh my.
Wee woo.
Follows through. Total control. Great opening kills coming out for the side of
Sefi,
BetBoom.
I
but
appreciate
Kerrigan's
the
got
tier
other
1.
ideas.
Oh, hunted down all the way to spawn. The last hiding place here for Kerrigan.
How many in these 5? Don't tell me that was
Wee
an ace.
woo. Was it an ace?
Yeah, he got the 1v2 in the end.
He got an ace.
God.
Carry goat ace.
Kerrigan, you old dog. Still got new tricks.
That's my bald man.
Not every
That's
day
my
you get a
other
treat
bald
like
man.
that.
Because I hate ads, not because I like you. Yeah,
Just
yeah.
when you need it.
Come on,
12
everyone
rounds
loves
secured.
wads.
And they honestly
right?
didn't. This whole team is firing off. Kerrigan's been, obviously they've looked like they've just been training every part of their game. Like showing up to a match like this.
That was a
opening
perfect
online, These were the
anti-clutch.
moments for FaZe where you'd say they might need a second to warm up. A map, maybe a map and a half.
Sure.
But it's like a different energy right now.
Oh man, coming into online blast events, like we used to do way more of these showdowns, etc. Casting FaZe was always like this headache that would just be them never reaching the potential.
Yeah.
Because they were back then winning events.
Yeah, but these
playoffs,
matches are no
etc.
longer optional.
Darian should mean
So
the
this is,
team
you know,
should
but this is
disband.
where they,
No,
this is the
Ariane.
point they fell to, and they've bounced
No.
back. They're in the process of doing it. Could
That was a
have
good
a
AG.
convincing finish here on Mirage. You wrap this bad boy up 13-6 off a Kerrigan ace, and all's good. But BetBoom won't go down without a fight. We get the answer here from Artfrost, making that scout look easy. But unfortunately now,
Hey,
the
I
majority
check up
of
to
BetBoom
Boomich.
are
Bottom frag.
Incorrectly positioned, and Boomich is going to go into the ramp. You'd think that'd be the end of him, but Kerrigan top.
Was Hydrate shocked because I didn't hydrate and someone hydrated me. Wait, no, it should be in stock.
Scout still a part of this equation. Rain's going to catch his kill out mid. The
W
flashbang
hydrate.
is fantastic. Wide swing away from Palace. There's the frag to Rain off the scout. It's an Elige 1v2 off 15 health,
Siren
8
finds a kill.
seconds. And having to go back for the bomb is the end of him. So there's their first chance to close. They fail. 5 more to do so.
Make some money back, have a better way, a
Get
more
paid for
dignified
having
exit maybe,
someone
if they can get
with-
some better guns in play. They'll look to try to make a
No.
full comeback, but FaZe have a bit of swagger in their step right now. I'm not sure if there's any way you're going to knock them off kilter.
Yeah. And also different regions
all the way through?
pay different amount per ads too.
Okay. It was heard.
We'll call that one ambitious.
Because also some regions don't have as many ads that are being in
He's
circulation
not really the kind of
per
guy
an
to
area.
waste time.
Humphrey or streamer? Viewer. Yeah.
It's Glocks on 2, Deagle's on the others.
Top 3
continues to
right.
play with a certain bit of
Oppers right
electricity.
now.
Easy to do so versus pistols in a round like this, but
Zaiwu, Shiro.
that scout was a key component to the success of the last round. Here are the Deagles.
9-10.
Right here, both of them, bottom connector. No kill off either. And so this one's gonna go down smooth for the BetBoom CT side. That's 2 chances to close denied,
Brokey?
4 to go for FaZe.
No. Got you
Good
with
to
the
see.
hydrant.
This will be the
Going with
biggest
coffee.
comeback of the day. We, of course, watched, well, I guess it
Thanks for
wasn't
not
a
saying
full comeback,
Monacy.
but Amiga really put it to G2.
Yeah. Jame top 3?
all
Yeah,
the way
top fucking
into
1 at
multiple
saving.
overtimes from
But
a
yeah,
9-12
no.
score line.
Yeah, I mean Melodo is definitely up there, but he's still too, you know, he's getting his fucking work in, dude.
Now do it versus guns. Fast challenge.
To be honest,
Rain
if
knows
you
what he
give
wants, and that is
Melodoy
going to be
another
kills.
good season, I would agree with you.
Magnajez bests in Kerrigan.
Wonderful is not top
Whittled
5.
down by Dilladez off catwalk, who now looks to set his eyes on mid and
Or
does
top
so.
3, top 3, sorry.
Maybe finds Elige on bottom bench. If FaZe Clan think that they're just going to
Maybe
run
not
this
top
one
5.
over the finish line, it's clear now.
True
BetBoom
Ultimate
have
is
other
good.
ideas. They've already got a great
Top
idea
5
of what's
is-
left here in the 21st round. This flank from Boomich around through spawn.
It's not my birthday, Chad.
Everybody on this B site better be ready.
That was so solid from BetBoom.
100% correct
every
about
step
that,
of the
actually,
way.
Zach.
And Dilladez, he hasn't got all the kills, but he's been pretty sharp.
I'll show you lose
That-
a 2v5, right?
There's an opening inside of the B site.
We've already got the 2v5 out of FaZe thanks to Kerrigan's ace.
It's the late rounds that are the scariest, obviously, with FaZe, but surely not this time.
Roki's got the bomb behind Frozen, who peeks into market.
He needed
is
that kill.
unable to
He
get
needed
the
that
first
kill. Yeah.
Ah, nice adjustment there from Siren. Cleans up the last 2 for alive for BetBoom.
Not my
Starting
birthday.
to piece this 6-round streak together.
And I'm
Definitely
not
halfway there now.
56.
And that was just like from Magnajez, especially in connector.
You're all
Rain
incorrect.
stood no chance. That was 100-0 in a fraction of a second.
Dude, the Dilladez double kill.
Yeah.
Returning off cat to bench, pops Elige.
It's a pretty powerful
Sorry,
duo.
dude,
it
I'm
looks
not
like,
40.
Inside the middle.
No, but it's
Boomich
not my
said
birthday though.
it's the young
That's a
man's
crazy
game,
part
yes,
of you.
but
Dude, chat. I'm not
Kerrigan's the only
65.
one
That
who
is
is today.
crazy. I get that I'm like semi-balding, but it's not. It's not, dude.
Starting to feel a little more frisky. Our BetBoom in middle.
That's crazy.
Couple players out from underpass, caught by Dilladez, comfortably perched up here with that total mid control.
I would have dropped on Kerrigan's. I would have Goomba stopped Kerrigan right
so
there.
Maybe you get something rolling out from ramp. Missed frag grenade is an invitation to cross, but that's just because Boomich wants to rack up the easy frags. Flank in place, drops bomb. This is going to be BetBoom taking a 10th. So 4 rounds in a row of the 6 map points FaZe had secured. Only 2 remain.
Yeah, chat, you're
Like a
cringe,
hot
dude.
knife through
Who's
butter. It's,
who's
a lot of
spam
rounds
birthday?
FaZe are saving
Cringe chat.
or low buy, so it's the easiest route to make it there.
Cringe. OT, dude. OT, we
Timing
go.
out. Timeout coming in.
The chair is shaking.
Discuss what the finishing blow should look like.
You go
If
OT.
they
I'm
can
gifting a
find
sub. We're going
Boom
OT.
are growing stronger by the round.
We're going OT.
These are the moments that I felt are getting farther and fewer between with FaZe lately. And as much as there have been some individual problems on the roster, it's also been a matter of just like how inspired does their calling
Fair
look?
tackle, say
You know,
less.
there's been a lot.
How
of
old
ways
you
in which,
turning, dude? Too old.
FaZe have slowly tapered off, but they're looking refreshed. I think that would be the final thing. I think to make it feel like they're actually back.
How do you crazy?
They could put together the golden call in a
Chat,
round
I'm
like
turning
this.
fucking. I'm turning fucking 20. Yep, hydrate. I got you, Bodie.
Oof, made easy.
Yeah,
For sure, chat. I'm turning
coming up
20.
through that smoke.
Yeah. I mean, good on Frozen for watching a fresh Palace smoke off that push. But
I
that'll
know the
feel
chair.
very
The chair
deflating
has
here for
fucking
BetBoom.
had a rough day today.
Such a big invitation just to come in.
That's
keep it
okay. I
simple.
turn 21 every year. That's valid.
You know, how heavily do you want to
turn-
react to this side of the map?
No, chat. I'm 27. I know. I'm old. Or getting old. Correction, chat. I'm young talent, up and comer, by the way.
Have to call it from the sidelines here in the 4v5 disadvantage. We will be banking on Artfrost's op to extend play on Mirage.
You 28, 30. It's okay.
Decides to take it
You're
to
young.
triple that one step further, eating flashbangs in the process, and having his head ripped clean off by Elish. 3v5 demanded of BetBoom, or map is done. And rain that 180.
We're 181 tap. It's over. It's over. Go map 2.
In a half circle and slammed him.
Go map 2.
Through smoke, no less.
I was like, that had to be someone else.
And unfortunately, if this game ends now, we're not going to get a chance to watch the replay, but we need to see what that looked like.
I need to see that again.
Players backside to lock this one in. FaZe Clan just walk their way out ramp. It was that Boomich Death in Palace that served as an invitation. Diladez and Siren
right there,
with a
yeah.
2v5 to finish off.
It's
And
over.
Rain
13-10.
waits on default. Brokey to the point of contact. Time
Chat,
ticking
someone
ever
did say
faster, and
13-10.
Unfortunately, this one is coming to a close.
Joel,
Siren
you look better
Rain
bald
just
because you have a non-existent hairline.
FaZe Clan gonna close it out. It's a nice rebuttal there from BetBoom. They made us believe that they could
35,
extend play, but still
so optical
cut shy
illusion
of
that I'm
OT.
younger. Nah.
There it is. Yeah. Oh, come on. He actually did not stop.
Nah, you look younger.
Well, they did make
A dog
us
not
bleed
eating
for a
shit,
moment,
that's
but
crazy.
ultimately, maybe just a little bit of a cosmetic patch
The dog
job there
doesn't
for the
eat.
stat lines, because ultimately, that was still FaZe's map.
FaZe are so back. They're so back.
They're so back.
They're so back.
Up
Are they
1
back?
Mirage game over BetBoom.
Are they so back?
12-10.
1-0 up over BetBoom, so back. You heard it here first from Vu. I'm gonna tweet it. Hold a little bit more caution as I see.
They're not back. FaZe are not back.
They let that half kind of
Boom
slip
Boom
away from
camp,
them. It got
nice.
a little bit scary there.
Chat,
I'll
one
say
sec.
that.
FaZe have been really good at doing that all year.
But isn't that a quintessential FaZe experience? Every game's got to be a little bit of a nail biter. They can't just win things clean. I mean, the traditional FaZe experience of a few years ago would have been them losing this first map to really make it an interesting series for the drama.
Jay-Z?
But what I really want is the FaZe that
Jay-Z?
can go down 4-10, 4-11,
I warned you.
4-12, and then come back and win the game instead of what they've been doing most of this year.
Yeah.
Well, let's
I
talk
warned
about
you
a guy
about
who
the
was
eggs
a difference
today.
maker in this map, who is the difference maker coming back into this team. Let's talk about Brokey, who's pretty dang good on this map of Mirage.
I liked what we saw from Brokey in this one. I feel like we got a good display of the rifle. Actually, you know what? The op was pretty solid too. I mean, I feel like I saw Brokey just slotting in very nicely in this one. He definitely had, I'd say, like medium high impact.
Hold on, Jay-Z. I got you something. I got you.
Oh my God, Brokey.
I don't know what command I have to type in.
That he's one of the sickest late round players. It was more just
I
kind
have
of
to do
being
it
a
the manual way.
well-rounded tool in Kerrigan's arsenal today.
That was way too much trepidation for me. Vu, can you give me some delusion?
That's what we want from Brokey. We want Brokey to come in. He's got the rifle in most of those rounds. He dies once or twice to Art Frost, off the off. But
stop
who cares
typing
about that,
for
'cause
1
he's good with the
second.
rifle. He threw not that many flashes, not a support opper maybe, but he did real well. 2 clutches. That's Brokey-esque. And the game got close, but he didn't care.
All right, Jay-Z, type.
17, 13.
Type, Jay-Z.
Great play, great play. Brokey, the best. Some people say, I talked to my doctor, he says, Brokey, the best.
That's just the right amount of delusion that I was looking for.
Jay-Z's an
now,
artist,
Chad.
Chad.
I want to know what the people are saying, because I think the people are saying some things. What about Rain in this one?
The people have a lot of words for Rain, okay? They're saying he's getting old, that he's got 2 kids. These are just facts. However,
There's a
he
win
still
rate
has
of
some brilliance,
F2.
okay?
Egg?
His
Yo,
A-side
chill with the
defenses
egg or
in
you'll
the
lose
first
that
half
shit.
were
Is he
really what
artistic?
kind of moved BetBoom
Yeah,
away
bro. He
from that
painted the
bomb
Mona
site. This guy
Lisa.
was taking the fight right to them. He's doing such a great job. And that's one of those things where you don't really need to teach an old dog new tricks when he gets
FaZe
to go through
78%
his
win rate,
same
67
tricks
on
that he's been going
BetBoom.
through for 5, 6, 7 years. And at the very end of that one, I love that one from production.
Reaction's good.
Good.
I mean, if we're honest here, Rain has had his struggles recently, but I think he still has a slot in the team. He still has the chance, and he still has great performances like this one where he shows why he deserves to be on a team like FaZe.
You know what they say about getting old? Sure beats the alternative.
Just hand those out.
And BetBoom maybe did a little too much
What
of the
can I
alternative
have?
on the other side of things. For BetBoom, do we believe
Joel, I'll give you
that
VIP
Valorant
if
takes
you
to make
want.
a series of this? Because I'll be honest, right, there was that cosmetic comeback. There were those 4 rounds at the end. It was kind of feeling like a foregone conclusion for a lot of that map.
I don't really think that BetBoom are going to
They have
extend the
that?
series
No, you
here
don't.
on Ancient. So there's your answer there. But I want to just see if anybody can really have a pop off, because
Bro,
one thing that's
you
kind
would
of
look like
annoying
Elige
about
Bald.
BetBoom is that
Yeah,
I
I
don't
mean,
really see anybody that's
Joel
going
looks like
to
Elige
be
Bald.
that transcendent player that's going to
I redeemed it. Joel, you want VIP right now.
or top 15. Magna just felt like the guy that we're trying to build up as their rising star. You know, one of the
Can I
pug
get one
buddies
more
of Dom,
badge?
just like Zway,
Can you,
guys that
David?
have just played with him a bunch.
If
And
you
so
have, like,
they're
7
taking that
badges
new
next to your
school
name.
sort of movement mechanic to try to upend their opponents, but I didn't really get that feeling today.
Joel is
And
getting
really from the
VIP.
guys that are newer on the team, like Art Frost and Dylan, you got these little glimpses, but they just never really they can't put a whole map
Joel,
together
you
against a team like
can't
FaZe yet.
be VIP.
Yeah, you're talking about Magnages. I want to bring up, as you said, Dilladez.
How much do you weigh? I don't know, bro. How much do you think I weigh?
I was wondering how they were going to really deal with that, because he's got pretty much no roles that he had overlapped with Axile, who he's replacing. So he's kind of struggling to fit in, but they've got him in good places.
You've been
They've got him in
following
the
for
right
3
spots.
minutes now.
He didn't do bad, but he didn't do what
Chair
I was hoping
looks
to see
cooked.
from him. I want to see a little bit more and show that he can
3
be a carry
tons.
performance, because across the board for BetBoom, I don't feel like anyone
3 tons.
really of their star players had a terrible game, but nobody popped off and made the game their own to really give them a solid chance.
Yeah, I mean, it felt like for most of that map, most of them were just below
3
positive in the
tons.
KD.
Cherry looks
They're not
cooked. I might be
doing
179 to 179.
great.
What,
They're not
brother?
sort of inspiring you, but they're not a problem.
Not even a hello.
does
Not
mean
even a
that they
hello.
might
Doesn't
have a
even
chance
buy
to
me
beat
dinner first. Oh, there's a hello.
Speaking
Comes
about
in
pop
after the fact.
Because we are missing some of those.
What's
pop-offs
good,
over
bro?
on the BetBoom side.
What's
there
good?
was one dope one over on FaZe.
You think
I'm talking
Rain
about
gets
Kerrigan.
30 plus? I don't know. Maybe.
roll it.
Maybe.
I mean, this was honestly just like, where did this even come from, right?
It would be sick for TNL to
like,
take a
for
map up
Kerrigan to
now.
have a moment like this in a game of against younger players who are supposed to really be online demons. And reminder, we are playing online here. The
That perm is this. I want him to plead his case. I want him to plead his case. You think Rain would look good with a low taper fade? I don't know. Do you think he'd look good with a low
this is one
taper
of those
fade?
moments Kerrigan has once in a while. I would say he has those games where he pulls off a top frag. He has those rounds where he pulls off some chaotic, great plays and closes it out. And that brought them to 12 rounds, I believe, and they eventually closed it out. It could have gotten a lot scarier
Premiere
otherwise.
since the
It's gotta
update.
feel amazing to anytime you're getting stressed.
Herman
during a game,
is
just
in?
turn around and there's a major trophy.
You're not gonna
behind
plead
you
your
that
case?
you
We got an
won.
egg counter?
That's gonna
Count.
be a great rebuff.
Good job,
I'm curious
Joel.
about what
Good
he was
job.
saying during that round. What his teammates were saying during
Good
that
job.
round. And it turns out we can just listen to it. So let's
Skill
listen
issue?
to it.
Is there just something wrong in the game? Some people are liking how it feels right now. Some people aren't liking how it feels right now.
Yeah.
The number one thing is just grind it out.
Nice round.
Matt is here.
They go to OT map 2.
Been good in my home chat, bro.
Me and John had pure unlucky round.
You've been bullying me. I feel like
I
sample.
would like that for my home setup too.
Honestly, if
I like
you
it
would
right
want a
now,
major,
but I know
you'd
some people that
probably
don't.
Just scrap all decor ideas. Tell the wife, we're not decorating this room. Okay,
Go to
get your interior
BC.
design ideas to another room, like the living room. In the gamer room, it's just
Animations,
the
though?
trophy behind me. Okay, that's all I need.
I'm not gonna lie, everything's been kind of just growing on me right now. I forget how
like a
it's
Blade
how it
Instagram
was
account,
prior.
Okay, it's subtle, or it's it's simplistic, it's minimal, but it says a lot.
Like I feel like there's
All
not
about
been
the
a
statements
change.
here. All about the statements. How many trophies have you won, Vu?
None. Yeah, none.
They do have a
In
butterfly.
my gaming room, there is 0 major trophies.
I think
There
it
is 0
coming from your
caster of the year
chest?
trophies.
I got.
there's
I don't
0
even
HLTV
notice that
award
much.
Trophies.
I got a word for you right now. #1 analyst who's standing in the middle of this desk on the second shift of Blast Bounty, because it's time to shift our way into a break. When we come back, another map.
Chat, shift our way into an ad. Shift our way into an ad, chat. Oh, I ADHD spam a lot, Gandalay. I just hear the noise though. I like rarely look at it. Wads. I got you with the wads. Hold 3 minutes of wads. The longest wad you can do possible. 3 minutes of wad. Air China, dude. Hell yeah. Why don't I play Face It or ESEA if you're in NA? Me? Or are you talking about chat? It has its age. If you're broke, just say that, bro. Do you know what's crazy? He's in an ad right now. Yeah, that's crazy, brother. It's crazy. That's actually wild. Yeah, no, Turbo is actually a W purchase, and I have Turbo myself, because sometimes I can't sub to every single creator I watch. You have GTV in your... Why you bully me? Why you bully me? Solo queue does kind of suck sometimes. Mishydrate? I got you, Ariane. I got you. I got you.
Welcome back for what could be the final map of the first day here at the Blast Bounty. A reminder for folks joining us, teams come in with bounties on their heads. The underdogs try and claim those bounties. So far on day one, no one has been successful, but maybe BetBoom can rewrite that script. It didn't go to plan on Mirage. We're headed to Ancient.
Chocolate
How do we
chunk?
rate their chances here, Vu?
In FaZe's
Yeah,
defense,
dude, for sure, brother.
this is not the first time they've lost
sure.
their own pick of Ancient in recent memory. They've done it many, many, many times, and it could
No
certainly
problem,
happen
Jack.
again,
Chocolate
but
chunk.
FaZe is gonna win.
Okay, all right.
But FaZe is gonna win.
Spoilers. That was a good preamble to just shut it all down.
They're gonna win.
All the hope is just sucked out of the room
FaZe
right
is
there.
so back. Did you not hear me earlier?
True. I mean, what? FaZe with Brokey this season, they're 3-4 on the map. They've taken down Na'Vi. They've taken down Liquid.
Look like a
I would
Chips
consider
Ahoy.
one of
Yeah,
those
I'm not
teams
gonna
to be
lie.
better
Chips
than BetBoom.
Ahoy is
Certainly,
not terrible.
The other team maybe a little bit more up for question. And I feel like the main thing I always highlight on this is just I love when Elige is taking middle. I love the trade fragging around Elige, generally speaking. I feel like FaZe has a really good sense
Softer,
of just how to
chunky,
throw flashes,
yeah,
smokes for him.
crunchy.
So that
I like
he
the
can pave
crunchy
the way
chips-
to
chips
make
a lot,
mid-rounding a
bro.
lot easier for Kerrigan. And my favorite trade fragger on the team, Frozen, does great when he's just right behind him.
Yo, Gibby.
Sometimes you just need a good friend right behind you.
Yeah, channel point predictions open
sometimes
for
you
map
just
2.
come second at a Canadian land, but if BetBoom comes second in this map, well, they're done. Because, again, reminder, cutthroat here, 32 teams, going to be 16 after this first
You're
round
from,
of play.
dude?
There is no second
I don't
chance here
know.
with Blast Bounty. It is do or die
Earth.
every single game when you step in the server.
And for BetBoom, I mean, one of the
Oh, no,
reasons
chocolate
they had
chip cookie?
a semblance
That
of a
sounds pretty
season
good.
last time around is that they actually got something done in the bounty. Okay, they were able to make it to the LAN playoffs to kick off the
30 frame,
beginning of this
13
year,
Bavarian. Good
and
luck,
for them to just
Solo.
kind of fall short immediately to a FaZe team who
Can you just
clearly have
copy?
some problems
David,
right
I
now.
do that, and Joel
feels
doesn't
like
know how to do
a
that.
downgrade for
He
them
like can't
compared
do it.
to
Hold
the
on, watch.
potential we saw in January.
Do we want it to be
Yeah,
egg or
I'd
eggs?
like to see BetBoom bring it to a map 3 just for their own confidence. Even if FaZe are going to take the map, it's BetBoom should be bringing them to 3 maps. They're that quality of team.
Now, speaking of the problems with FaZe, right? Because we've now seen a few maps of play with Brokey back in. They do seem very rejuvenated.
Damn, that's crazy.
Do
dude.
we see
I would have never,
resolutions to some of the problems that play?
never would have
before,
guessed
or are
that you
still
were
seeing
Gamba.
the same kind of
Never
things
would
where
have
you're like,
guessed.
I don't know if, as Vu said, FaZe is back.
Never would have guessed.
Well, when push comes
Chat,
to shove
egg or
against the
eggs?
best teams in the world, it still feels like FaZe is lacking in a couple ways. I feel like when you get later in the
Egg.
tournament, that's when you need to start having the uncomfortable conversations regarding Kerrigan, regarding Rain, because Elige and Frozen have been really good as riflers for them so far, but it feels like the supporting cast is where I'm constantly left desiring, wanting more.
Yeah, I think there was always questions
Exclamation
about
mark,
Kerrigan's
egg.
fragging and Rain's consistency, but when it came to playoff time, when it came to the big moments, they would show up, they would dominate, Kerrigan would have great calls, and they'd win anyway, so you never really had to think about it. But with the results they've had recently...
Oh wait, no,
I
chat.
think
We
it's
have to
up.
make it eggs. We have
So
to
I
make
guess
it
the moment
eggs.
is we need to get them to
Wait,
a
chat,
moment
chat.
where we can see if
Chat,
they
hold
can
on. It's
elevate.
eggs. It's eggs.
So you
It's
said
eggs.
you can't tell right now, essentially.
Fuck his eggs.
So far in this season, I
The
feel
fuck you
like
mean? What's an
Navi's
egg?
kind of in a honeymoon, so FaZe losing to them, no sweat off their brow.
Is that
but
not how you
if
spell
they,
an egg?
For example, just collapse at the bounty. If they actually lose to BetBoom, for example, let's start
Oh,
ringing
that's
the
how you
alarm
fucking
bells
spell
right
egg.
now.
We'll ring the alarm
Why you
bells.
write it
We'll ring
like
the alarm
that?
bells. But I have a question for our casters. We're
Yeah,
gonna
why
throw
did I
it
just
away
say that?
to them.
Jesus.
What trophy would you put behind your setups, gentlemen? Scrawny and Lonnie.
Eggs.
I would take the Blast
on.
Paris trophy. That's the one I would pick. Mohan?
I would take any.
There you go, dude.
any
Joel's
size
just
golf
mad
trophy
because he's
for
tweaking,
anything.
bro.
Just
Eggs,
anything,
eggs,
just something
Eggs.
completely unrelated to your actual professional career.
It's
I
golf.
updated
I'll take
it.
Okay.
I updated it.
All right. Mohan is a man of passion.
We're up.
And when
We're
he
good.
finds a new
We're
hobby,
good.
he's passionate
Eggs.
about it. Mo, are you passionate about
So
FaZe
weren't
Clan
you
being able
asleep,
to close
dude?
out that
They're
first game?
back, man.
Getting
They
away
are.
from
It's
the
fucking
overtime,
hot
not
in
ending
here.
up losing Mirage, now just looking to take
Fucking
Ancient like
hot.
it's nobody's business. I mean, come on, there's spots on this map
Oh,
named
chip
after
diamonds.
Brokey.
Yeah.
You
That
hiring
is the guy
people?
that I want to see take over the server right here, right now. Listen, I'm all for some BetBoom growth, new pieces to gain experience, etc. But the bounty
Jill Nocturnal?
format is not one that you come
No.
to gain experience. It's single elimination.
Chad
Lose,
Trota
you go
being so
home.
mean. Why you
Exactly.
bully
Get outta
me?
here. We ain't got time to waste when it
Such
comes
a cool
to the
room.
bounty. So FaZe
I'll have to
Clan,
see it when I see it. Hold
eyes
up.
on you.
Rain?
Close the series 2-0.
Yeah. Kind of the only problem I really saw from FaZe that game was like maybe overconfidence. If like Elige is going to full commit to one of his sprays or in certain.
How
positions or
many
something
gifted
like
for the
that, but
truffle
his
shuffle?
aim
That's
was so good. The first
crazy.
round of the game gets
That's
his 2K,
crazy.
Perfect headshots. Everyone
No.
is having a good. Is in a good flow.
Hell
when Elige
no.
first joined this team, that was the clear issue. Was like he'd be overconfident, but like walking through smokes or.
Facts, dude. Joel has the
It felt like he
offline
was trying
chat.
to be like a FaZe player, but just hadn't played enough time on the team yet. So right now it's sort of like it still can be really good because his aim is still incredible, but sometimes full committing in some of these positions, I don't think he realizes that if he dies, the round could also be lost because of that. It feels like he just believes like
he has to do
W Dole. He makes sure that chat's doing good without like anyone there.
I would say it's a little bit of that.
Make sure it's clean. Clean as a fucking whistle.
And a little bit of he was coming from complexity where he had to go above and beyond and then further.
I don't like that because he's so good. You know, like he should be able to be. No. He should be able to adapt to every team. Yeah, we're talking about a liege. You know, not just some guy.
Yeah, but that was a long time on complexity, Mohan. It'll change a man.
Yeah, but to be honest, like when was he not like that?
Goofy goober.
True.
Egg.
Nowadays, maybe, as he is trying to pull it back, while also
should it be number and then eggs?
FaZe Clan project.
Yeah. But outside of that, it was all gravy.
Saucy.
Yeah, I got you, David. That's what I was thinking
Gets
too.
hit by the drive-by. Johnny Jabs goes parading his way back to the bomb site. Gets himself a third kill, a free pair of Retas. And with it, Siren is out of the bomb site, 1 versus 5. Let's call this one a FaZe Clan pistol win.
That was, yeah, that was treacherous. That was unstoppable.
Dramatic.
I got you. Exclamation mark eggs.
Trepidatious for BetBoom.
That's the face of a killer.
Yeah.
Bet got boomed. He's so bald. Why eggs? Why not eggs, David? What's wrong with eggs?
There's no denying the kind of power
Why is
that
it
he brings.
capitalized? Do you want it
Boomich,
not capitalized at all?
Kind of an aggressive move. So fast drive-by and catching the second off guard.
Sorry, you guys. Sorry.
Presumably trying to flash for the player coming out cave with the Berettas. Who knows? We didn't have time to watch. Boomich gets slaughtered, and now we've got USPs up inside of Donut. We saw a few gambles called by BetBoom back on Mirage early on in the CT side when they had buys like these. Never really kind of got them on the right bomb site. They continue to make these 50-50s, going with the full push out through middle. Elige mows him down. Easy with the triple kill. And with that, a vacant A bomb site is found. Elige, give us the ace, shall you? That would be nice. Next to Kerrigan's. This one
put your
versus
name
USP,
in it
so
as
Kerrigan's
well.
still number 1.
He's not permanent. He's not permanent. He got timed out for
no free aces
999,999 seconds. I don't know how long that is.
One player who's coming directly in his direction.
Done.
Yeah, Kerrigan wants to be the only guy to ace today.
Cleanest of conversions you could ask for.
No, free Aiden. 11 days, 13 hours, 46 minutes, and 39 seconds.
Really
yeah, we'll see you in like 12 days.
With the bullet tracers.
Maybe. I don't know.
And a reminder that when given that extra half a second. Okay. Ooh, this is a new graphic.
This is a new graphic.
Whoa.
I'm this much better than you.
Yeah, that's what I was just like. I
Get
know
on my
it was a meme,
level.
but it's actually very serious.
Sick. Wow, new graphics.
Hopefully not.
How much did that bring him down?
Yeah,
though?
we'll see,
Let's
man.
give a raise to the graphics, guys.
Yeah, let's put him up above the top of the bar.
Kerrigan ahead of the smoke gets clipped by Magnajez, just cheats around the side of that pillar. Tries to go back to cave, but you're never going to get away with that. Rain's already up inside of it.
This actually makes the round interesting. Ooh.
Okay, luckily, I thought that was his smoke at first, but just a flash. Now he smokes short side. They're going to find just Boomich and Donut dead to the headshot of Brokey. Bomb's going to go sprinting in off of that. We see the scramble from BetBoom. Rain hears the departure of a couple players, but there's still one floating around watching smoke. Diligent. Diligent. Brokey, time to shine.
Yeah.
Smoke's still in front of this retake, cuts off the Temple player first.
It's just one of those Brokey moments, isn't it, if they're not careful.
No trade potential here on the player in sight, but they just kind of frazzle Brokey taking that duel. And so the retake comes out with 3 BetBoom players still alive.
Actually, great scramble from Mark Frost.
Yo, it's good, Poetic. Thank you for tagging me. Thank you.
And
that was sick.
One player died over towards A. If Art Frost didn't run exactly at that speed immediately, he would not have been able to cut off Donut. He wouldn't be able to push on at all and get that extra kill.
W.
So I think he just really saved the round with that play.
Sure, baby. W. Yo, it's good, Robot.
Wow. Wow. What a tap. That's quite a find.
I don't know if anything's gonna come out of it, but it's cool shit, right? I mean, who knows?
coming into this round with one kid on Siren. No ops on the field.
Yeah, it's broken. Wait, is it broken?
Deep commitment here from Siren.
Legion's been sharp.
And not an instant kill, but he still gets it over the line.
Yep.
Right now?
8-1 is a lead.
Oh, what the fuck?
Here in round 4.
Hold on.
Diladez, Magnajez, both started the round on B. One peels away.
Fixed
Looks
it?
like FaZe are selecting the right target.
Joel, what did
down
you
to
do?
A matter of timing. CT's looking to jump around in red room, trying to get any kind of confirmation on mid. It frees up Magnajez to double back.
Can you still stream it? What's good, Jones?
Diladez
Yeah, a
has the
little
smoke.
short
Whether or
stream
not he puts it
today.
on ramp is
Only
the question.
what is it? 10 hours in? 10 hours 20 minutes, something like that.
Gonna see that utility come over top, tries to lay down utility, but Magnajez gets pounced on. Kerrigan unable to get the kill instantly. It's half of Magnajez taken down, now burning. Kerrigan's just gonna keep this pressure up. A double out through cave.
Art timer? Yeah, my
Diladez
bad.
brings one with him, but the bomb doesn't look like it's gonna get stopped. Art Frost, the Hail Mary through, gets the planter after the fact, and with the smoke still on ramp, they're gonna try to tap that defuse, cause Kerrigan to come
kid.
out, and he will happily. A
There we
quad kill
go.
for Kerrigan,
Masterclass.
multi-fragging both maps now.
Yeah, that's big numbers here for Kerrigan. Rifle rounds.
You
He's
can
an
sleep?
ace with the 1v2 plus the 4K here on this map.
I'm actually not like that
Boots on
tired.
the
It's
ground,
warm in here.
rifling
Don't
at
get me
him
wrong. It's a
today.
little toasty.
I mean, they had BetBoom in the palm of their hand here. Dance between a Molotov fighting a smoke on the ramp without cave control. They had no idea how to deal with this at all.
I'm not gonna lie, dude. I could run a game of CS after this. Not gonna lie, I could cook. Running a game of CS, I heard? Oh no. He lurks in the shadows.
Slow util, but still enough to interrupt and execute.
I'm trying to play CS. Divas from the yeah, dude. Divas comes in from the woodworks. So I can be home.
FaZe go silent.
But Brad, I will be asleep within 3 hours. After today, I should be able to. My schedule is really fucked up. From why was my schedule fucked up? Oh, because I was doing
Nobody to confirm
the
it
weekend.
from Red Room, just boom.
It got me shocked.
Diladez, stay vigilant here.
He's got his player boosted up next to him in Siren.
That was nice, but okay. And you got the smoke out as well.
Yep, Boomich gives up Donut.
Yeah, no Donut. That's
lays another smoke down.
There it
Tees
goes.
pop open
Wow.
the main smoke. That's where Diladez is going to get the trade and the upgrade that comes with it, with bomb at his feet.
That
quick
bomb's a
reroute.
man.
This is what they have to do to get the bomb back safely. And they have donut control, so the CTs need to come over. I'm kind of
I'm
surprised.
surprised. Yeah, Art Frost and Magno Jez haven't rotated.
Diladez catches Kerrigan as smoke fades. They're going to press into main. Trying to further the issue into rain. 20 seconds. Still a chance to scoop it up, but Boom is just going to swing in with the SMG. That flash comes out of CT spawn, and it is indeed a BetBoom round win. Nicely done holding back a main like that. The setup they put in position half a minute earlier, and you could see them trying to fight out with the frag grenade, but when the bomb hit the ground and it forced that fallback from Donut, there was never really a chance from FaZe from that point on.
I appreciate Diladez just not playing greedy here and using the audio cue to back off, get the smoke in place. And the double up on the setup, like, they were ready for
Got you
something
the
to come
posture
to A.
check.
They weren't just like here watching it and
D1
softly, just, you know,
leads.
just trying to
No,
lightly block it.
delete is. Delete is. I say delete is.
Art Frost wide angle on ramp. Anybody wide swings and he misses, he's on
Deletus.
full display.
Bald spot check? No. No. Leave my bald spot alone.
That's, yep. Rain and Brokey headshots apiece, and Elish sticks his pistol into the guts of Magnajez.
What a shot.
That's what he's looking for.
Mud, please.
A wide swing and Art Frost
Oh,
smash.
three of them,
Rain
yeah.
top frag.
That's once a year. We're getting all kinds of things that only happen once a year for FaZe.
Wow.
Maybe like
That's how you know
I can maybe cook it up.
They're back.
Exactly.
Yeah. That's what it feels like.
A Kerrigan ace and a Rain off frag in the same night.
Good
Yeah,
luck,
that's
Robot.
actually I'm gonna say this. Never happened before. Never.
In the same night.
W Joel. W.
Oh my god. I mean,
was even ready for that.
W.
Whew.
That sounds about right.
I thought to myself when I saw Art Frost on that and Rain with a Desert Eagle, like Rain's not, he's just got a deagle.
Yeah.
Rain can play with like an I've got nothing to lose attitude.
I mean, the one thing Art Frost had going for him, it was an off angle.
Do I understand?
Yeah,
Maybe I'll cook it up.
He was in the middle of nowhere.
You'd think.
How did Rain do that?
It's because it's a larger tournament, but yeah, Joel, I know. It's easy to cook on it.
Slammed.
Wish we had this game for
Tough one to
Xbox,
swallow,
bro. What are you
but
talking
you're
about?
forced to.
We did have it for Xbox.
Dilladez relegated to the 5-7. Boomich, a Fomus. Late grenades. They'll limp into this one with still a few rifles.
That's
though,
a new
so
one.
Certainly been worse at times, but it's 4 rounds on the T side of Ancient already here for FaZe Clan. Brokey's off boosted up for that deep line. Good chance at a climb up here for BetBoom. Elige getting into the engagement.
I got scared a little bit.
Ever notice
Didn't
it?
expect
Wait,
him to take
what?
a peek like that.
What is?
They come back at it. Kerrigan getting closer to the cave exit. 2 players for BetBoom right
Oh,
here. and
Gandalay.
Again, that climb up is now occurring. They go for the boost further back. Good usage of the 2 players out mid now that Elige can't get into the challenge.
They gotta push off of this, but they're gonna push back immediately.
Kerrigan tries to jump on Magnajez, will be caught out by the Dilladez 5-7, so the pistol upgrades there, and Boomich is gonna win the duel into Elige. They could just hit this ramp. Keep it simple, follow through. They'll do it with the support of the utility. Dilladez could get a spam through the wall, but they'll use the pillar as cover.
They don't have any nades to stop this plan.
Low health for the Fomus as well as Elige nearly won that fight, but Boomich actually just dodges all those bullets. Frozen peels back towards ramp. A double swing out short side. Brokey clutch queued up into the action.
Okay.
He'll go. There's nowhere to run when Brokey's on the trail.
Yeah, he was looking for a new way to get the second target. No gun to switch to. Who needs it? It's a full-time opper, baby.
And another Brokey clutch in the series. That's what you're looking for.
Yeah. Yeah, those quick 1v2s, that's sort of a signature contribution to FaZe over the course. And back in 2019 when he first joined the team, he was the most clutch player in the world for like the first 6 months.
FaZe up, motherfucker.
So it was just sort of naturally who he's always been. Vu kind of highlighted, it's like using support opera as sort of a slur in Counter-Strike, but in reality, it's like a personality thing, right? I mean, Chiro's not a support opper. He gets clutches the same way. He's explosive the same way Brokey is, as Mike highlighted.
I know all games today have been 2-0.
It just makes sense to have him in the back. Does he want to fight? Yeah, look at him.
Oh, hits him with another one. Now you send BetBoom into the tailspin that is another pistol round. They can take their sweet time with this one, FaZe Clan. It's a good promise for FaZe Clan at this event specifically, that we're getting a strong showing out of the others. Again, Brokey on his return tour.
MIBR. MIBR has been a little interesting without Lacosi.
Keeping this team afloat on his own.
Yeah, man.
I don't know.
He has actually been excellent.
Actually, I don't know.
Poor guy too, right? Like Frozen joining FaZe was such a hyped up moment.
Yeah.
He had to wait his turn to get a chance to be back to Kerrigan's side. They were supposed to win things together again.
He's just actually the least flashy player on the team. He just gets a lot of good, impactful moments, but it's
and yet easily the highest rated of 2025.
Yeah, it's gonna be
good HE.
The glue.
The site is stacked at the end of the day, and they're sizing it up. Brokey with the
Team
pistol
kill.
gets killed by his teammate. FaZe Clan starts infighting. Siren's in the back line, but Elige is just prancing around with his MAC-10, and it is swift work of the unarmored pistols.
Congrats, David.
What's the difference between prancing and frolicking?
Ooh.
You're still both dancing
Like
among the
same
dandelions.
I have bomb. Do you see my bomb?
Buy armor, David. Nice, David.
Okay, bro, relax.
Focus, focus.
Fuck, it was 2 seconds of the free stamp, bro.
I mean, that's
Exactly.
Pepsi, bro. He's a legend now. Let's go.
2 seconds of the free stamp, bro.
Buy a fucking smoker, Ronnie.
Shout out Sean Gares. I called
What he
strap.
said. That's FaZe.
See, now in hindsight, he could have just...
Oh.
Nowadays, we can sell things when we miss by.
Elise should be ready. That Siren's on left side.
Yeah. Wouldn't have given us clips like that.
What once was... Exiting B, don't shoot.
Sorry, Corey.
You new frogs just wouldn't get it. Frozen. Gross. Tight clear of the corner. Dilladez top ramp, dropping nades. Backed up into a reloading Frozen. And that's going to cost them. So it's all goofs and gaffs in the FaZe
The
clan
HE got the
camp,
kill,
but
though.
Now this one starts to get away from them.
I don't know how they make these situations happen, man.
Who knows?
That angle is
Just
so
FaZe
shit.
things. Smokes up for the bomb plant, so we could be looking at
They did to
recovery
have 7, 8,
in round
2.
9 for the 7th round win of FaZe Clan. Battle of the Operas on the smoke fade. Come on now, round 2.
Do they go together?
Don't post that all at
They
once,
wrap
though.
back around.
Because
I like
people
this
get
move from
confusion.
Boomich. He can really create a connection from Art Frost and no one pushes in. He has a smoke to work with, which is really important here. But, you know, he might just right-click this out and then have the op approach. We'll see.
No kit.
Oh, right.
Okay.
Fast. Oh, nice reaction here from Rain. Art Frost gets tagged by the Alpha Brokey, and
He's
that
out.
is that. So even when things get so awkward that Frozen's reloading, looking into a corner,
Got you with the high
FaZe
day
Clan
robot.
still wins the round.
Yeah, that was
Really showing you the depth of the individual level that they've brought to the table tonight, specifically.
really looking to make this fast, huh? It's not even like these rounds aren't close. They are.
Yeah, but there's still just like a certain swagger to FaZe Clan picking them all up.
They create just really crazy situations. I mean, even that, like, Frozen tucking into that corner. When have you ever seen anyone hide there from someone spamming them to the side?
Yeah,
Never happened before. It's just, everything's just a world first all the time. It's not even necessarily good. It's just like how
610
it's just
hertz
new all the
monitor.
time with FaZe. I don't know.
If your opponent doesn't know what you're going to do next, how can they beat you?
Yeah.
Other than making your own mistakes. But luckily, it doesn't look like FaZe Clan are kind of tripping over their own feet.
It might
Not
be
so
on
badly that the
cooldown.
rounds are
Maybe?
slipping
I don't
by.
know.
I mean, have to remember that BetBoom's best round, the most convincing, was off the back of that boosted MP9 on green.
I bet.
That op's still out there on the battlefield. Art Frost, how
Maybe
does
it's
he get
delayed
into
a
the action?
second.
Currently with pistols floating in front of him out mid. Maybe FaZe just want to lean back and
Who
figure
know
out where
you?
that
I don't
bomb
know,
is
dude.
before they make any commitments.
That a hostile right there.
You know, it's the one biggest threat of round 10. The biggest threat of keeping you from double digits on this T side.
Oh,
Saw a little leg right there. Kerrigan has no idea. But to be honest, what's really changed on the map here for BetBoom, I guess Boomich comes closer, but they're just not in a threatening position, really. I think they're really just hoping that FaZe leave.
They did out the smoke, but
Smoke grenade at 30 seconds.
And I would just blow this up, honestly.
They will.
Yeah.
They'll follow through versus the 5-7. Flashes to support it. Uh-oh. Little
Good
bit labored, but
damage.
they get away with it. And
Good
Brokey's
damage.
off. Ay, caramba. It is a second team kill throughout this T side. But it's not going to stop the bomb plant, and it shouldn't stop the round win. Deagle
2
shot
team
rings
kills.
out.
DK counter.
Brokey doesn't
2.
fight.
Art Frost moving his op over.
He's probably going to save. Yeah.
I think it's just to get him out of here. Call it quits. You got to know when to fold them. Nice shots. But all for naught as we get to the very tail end of this T side.
Opera
Collect
Liege.
the off kill.
Liege op, too, in the same map.
It's a weird night, man.
Love it.
And most importantly for BetBoom, Art Frost holds on to his. 2 rounds left of this first half.
Sometimes you just feel like you're in the way of someone else's story.
Right.
That's sort of, I feel like, what BetBoom are experiencing right now. It's like, damn it, this is like their day, and they know it, Yeah, like that sort of feeling. Wow. That really felt like a VCR.
Yeah, okay. But I've been working on it. 6 weeks off, you really got to fine tune your sound effects. I'm not crazy. Just crazy for Counter-Strike. Boomich floats out bottom middle. Fall back. Okay. Not allowed. Frozen on top of it. Magnajez here tethering nicely from Cave, keeping the numbers in the edge for BetBoom. Still a 4-round half to play for. Art Frost.
I'm a villain who is 100% right.
Tags the wall before he goes.
What a cool guy with his backwards hat and spray paint. A nice angle from Dilladez here to really push this one over the line. Frozen 48 health.
Grab it later.
Yeah, that's one thing I appreciate about
I'm
Art
on
Frost
rotate.
for
There
sure
was
is,
plenty
like,
of time.
When we used to watch him, he would have this crazy waggle every time he'd take a shot.
Yeah.
Spinning in spirals and stuff, and then he'd do it even sometimes when he missed.
I'm a villain that was 100%
He did on map
right.
1. He had a shot off catwalk to A-site.
Oh, yeah.
Missed and turned into the sky.
Yeah, that was the frustration. That's what reminded me. I was like, that's the guy we remember from the Academy League.
I like a player that's got a little swagger. Yeah. I think it kind of like touching into like what Torji was saying about Moladoy. What got taken out of context, where he's like, oh, he reminds me back when I was in Tier 2, in the sense that he's got his own style, his swag, he goes for his own peaks. The same way Frozen goes for clutches when he's not supposed to.
No scope.
And talking about the swagger.
What is that?
What is that?
No scope, through the wall, through the smoke.
Owned.
Sure thing.
How dare you try to plant 1v4? Sits him down, as that is indeed BetBoom's third. But yeah, you got to have a style to the way you play. You got to be able to break new ground in this space. Okay. Okay.
Wow.
It's breaking through all kinds of ground.
Magnajez a little happier with that round. Here we go. 4th round win, best case scenario. Hyper aggressive Frozen off of ledge, and Siren on the fallback is allowed to escape at least into the corners of Donut, but he's not going to get a free cross to sight. Not with Rain here now. You've got one stuck in that corner, and Rain's got much more support than Siren definitely has. He's going to have to drop his util, hang on to this position, hope somebody comes to help, but that is not the case. A main, though, belongs to BetBoom, whether Kerrigan knows it or not.
Yeah.
He'll get a bit of utility out, but now this Donut attack is kind of whimpering for a second.
They have to forego it because they don't have main. They can get Crossfire killed. They have mid to work with.
Yes.
W smoke.
Cloud. And Magnajez is here to stop him, but he's also the only one for now.
Pretty sure he just fast stepped. Shadow advantage for Art Frost and Spawn. Hits the elite shot and cues up the peak from Magnajez. Again, just like that first map, we get somewhat
energy
of a
pick
close
vitality, but
coming
it
out
was
of BetBoom.
strategic. It was
Is it enough
strategic.
to bring back Ancient? We'll find out after the break.
Go to sleep, Art. Yeah, we are gonna do we're gonna do an ad break. Channel point prediction. Yeah, so it was strategic. So if vitality or if NRG actually lose to vitality, they lose 0 VRS points. 0 VRS points if they lose, but if they win, 60k. So pretty strategic. Pretty strategic. It is important. It is important. And losing 0 points is actually wild. Ruger's Majors VRS, right? Yes. I mean, it is sad mentality. I don't know what place they were able to like pick their team. I don't know where they were. Yeah, but if they win, it could be huge. Another day for chair tackles tomorrow. Yeah, another large day for chair tackles tomorrow. I mean, shit, we had 11 today, I think. That's a lot. That is a lot of chair tackles. Lock in November? Yeah. Yeah, I think it is lock November. When they beat Vitality? Oh, I mean, shit, that's hopeful thinking. Look, I'm going to be honest, right? I think NRG probably lose to Vitality. And do I think they can win? Yeah, possibly. But at the same time, it's slim pickings. It's not likely. And I think we need to accept that. It'd be cool. I said it. If NRG beat Vitality, monk cut tomorrow, like, or whatever, Friday. If Flames, yeah, I mean, if Flames go 1-18 again, you're right. Legacy was a hype team. Legacy was super hype. Correct scorer. Probably Art. Probably. BetBoom wins this. Okay. Okay. Do I see me? I don't see me.
Liege topping those charts as FaZe Clan look comfortable inside their map pick of Ancient and could very well be saying farewell to BetBoom out of the gate. The cutthroat reality that is Bounty Mohan. BetBoom chose this opponent, and we're probably hoping that there would still be some growing pains with the re-inclusion of Brokey. But guess what?
They said, hey, if Navi could do it, I used to call for them.
And wrong.
Wrong.
It's going to be an uphill battle here for BetBoom on this T side. Possible? Yes.
See game schedule on HLTV tomorrow.
Maybe.
Go to
Because
matches.
it is still FaZe Clan after all.
And then make sure your slider is on time and not event. Or you can do event and just like click the event.
I mean, they know exactly what's going on with those two sets of feet running over towards middle, but Bomb is still outside of B doors. This is a crazy pistol. Brokey hears two players run out mid, gets caught off guard by the dude still outside of B, and then it's the double whammy slammy fake where
No,
the
you
guy
just
with
get
bomb
you get
baits
bombed down.
all four
You get bombed
players.
down. Just get bombed down.
And then kills Kerrigan before planting.
No, just
Fakes
plant.
it a second time so that he can push into CT spawn and head to A. But unfortunately for him, the plan goes awry.
His team's like, put that bomb down, son.
Man. Yeah.
Right, like there's no one coming on the flank.
Buddy, I want my money.
Yeah, I better get it too.
Where's my money,
Twin
Cyrus?
Force?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Where's my money?
Where's my money?
Don't play and save.
But nope, no money, no pistol. And a tough opening.
The one where they win. Doctor Strange? Yeah, sounds about right. Which actually crazy is actually I was rewatching Doctor
across
Strange.
the board. Only Art Frost gets a deagle.
Opper should spawn with a deagle in the second round. I think that's fair.
Oh, I could get behind that.
And then they can't buy anything. They have no money, but they get the deagle and then they
Breaks
get the
his
op
finger.
afterwards. They can't buy anything in between. It's a bad idea, but
hey, could be fun.
Yeah.
And isn't that the point of bad ideas? Is to have a little fun?
Yeah.
Greg, third time's a charm, though. Hold on.
That's why I hang out with Henry G.
Tip tap.
Easy does it. Oof, getting a little too costly here. For
Yeah,
$700
2 kills.
invested on Art Frost, these Glocks get a couple of kills, but Elige has had enough.
Let her rip, Greg.
Enough is enough. Elige is an all-business.
How many CS majors in 1 year? 2.
That's right.
2.
He started off great. He's been having great moments all day, in fact.
He's great. And he's not showing any signs of slowing down. Almost had an ace, if not for Kerrigan
Max,
denying
actually?
it.
Yeah.
And now sits 19 kills, 7 deaths at the tippity top of this FaZe clan scoreboard. What comes next? One of the few
Well,
fun rounds that
it's
we may
because
get out
of the
BetBoom here on
swap,
the
though.
second map.
It
Already
normally
denied
too.
mid-control by the util.
Greg.
Liege was given so much more leeway from the BetBoom round starts. Boomich a little bit worried about that ramp push, but Rain is being patient for the time being. Roki gets tagged up, dropped to half health, doesn't deter him from continuing to fight. And he's got a teammate that's supposed to get that trade. Frozen's just fully focused over on the A-site. Kills come out to the favor of BetBoom. That mid flank was supposed to
brain
work, but
saves.
Kerrigan dropped the ball.
Kerrigan dropped the ball. Boomich picked it up, man. That's 3 for him.
Nah, Greg, you hit on this one.
Watching
Trust.
his own back.
Scratching it too. Think Rain goes for this? No, he's out. Problem is Boomich is looking for the 4th kill. Stomping his way to the doorway though.
What? Oh!
AK.
A little bit too
You
much noise.
cannot trick this guy.
Free AK-47 over.
Greg.
That's too funny.
What's that thing the kids do? Like you pout your lips and your jawline.
Mewing?
Mewing. Isn't Rain's picture kind of mewing?
Yeah, Rain kind of he's perma mewing.
Got a little mew going on.
Yeah. It's just cool like that, though.
Yeah, true, Greg.
Oh.
But before you win big, you know?
Woo. Damn, Boomich, okay. Tearing mid apart.
We
on
get
a
5
solo
big
mission.
booms for
Kerrigan
BetBoom.
knows
Tables
that
are
one should've
gold?
been his. Not bad for Boomich considering he had 4
That's crazy,
kills
Art.
before that. Or 5, excuse me. Didn't get that 4th.
You better apologize.
Every time. Odds on Rain winning this round alone. Kit, AK, armor.
100%.
Oh, my win.
Not
Too
for
slow.
that nade, I'd believe a little
Too slow.
more.
They somehow just went up.
What can I say?
They won't
What can I
come
say,
back
Chad?
here, right?
I'm on the ups.
BetBoom aren't going to go to the site that has the single AK under the assumption that the AK would reposition after getting its first kill, right?
Be a natural thing to do, wouldn't it? Oh, look at Rain and his little army. Oh.
Uh-oh. Pistols go flying down the ramp.
They're not going to continue, are they?
Well,
Into the AK.
I mean, they know it's here. They've got a choice. Swallow your pride and walk away, or sign up for a wallbang fight.
They're still here.
They are. They're. Oh, nice nade through
Good
the
AG.
top of the gap. But they are very much stuck in cave here because Magnajez is a little concerned about trying to peel back. Brokey, don't you dare hit the Desert Eagle headshot. Nah, Magnajez goes for the wide swing.
But look, Rain escaped.
What?
Rain actually escaped
Night
early.
Art.
And he's going to be able to cut them off when they come out of Donut.
But he's on 46 health. No way. They approach the bomb site. Rain gets another one. They're still going to have to follow through. He climbs
That's a
up, and
crazy
that is where
boost
he'll fall.
attempt.
Frozen, though, picks up an AK, and now he's got a
That's
chance.
bomb.
They go back with bomb right in front of him. He could have stopped that. Instead, it is BetBoom to push it over the line for their 6th.
Oh, man, he did every move correctly, and BetBoom gave him a lot of chances to really shine right there.
They were playing Rain's games.
Yeah. He really wasn't even trying to be that slippery. He just, got his frag, stuck around. They were scared of him.
Kerrigan.
Oh, jeez. That's a message.
Slams Boomich. You've got the top fragging player of FaZe
That's
Clan
Elige
now
right
at
now.
that on A here in Elige. Lines them up, forces
2,
the team
3.
kill, and it's an Elige spray.
Oh, Siren
You gave
killed
him
one.
An extra half second with the team kill. Of course he's going to recover for the 3rd.
That's the moment he's been trying to set up all game. Yeah, I mean, he would have mowed
Chicken
all 3
bait.
down. Didn't get that team kill, too, so had to get the assist there.
He's just nasty
Just got
on those sorts of angles.
Incredible spray control. That's
It's
point blank period. What makes
safe.
Elige who he is.
Oh!
dunked on.
Damn, we got pool players.
Kobe.
Frozen catching it from middle. The nade from downtown. 5-round lead for FaZe Clan.
Kobe.
Off that one.
Calculated.
Made all too easy.
So satisfying that 3-player spray down on that.
Just feels like you're holding back like a swarm, you know?
Yeah.
1 man, 3 enemies.
It's like one of those mobile games that are just meant to distract you. That sort of satisfaction. Infinite loop.
Little tower defense whatnots.
Yeah.
BetBoom one more time out.
Just a game of balloons as far as he's concerned.
Boons
Showed
tower defense 6. Facts. Boons mentioned.
I could have been a genius if I wasn't playing that in class. Coulda.
Yeah. Elige still above the rest.
New graphics. I really didn't expect this.
I did because I expect the most out of Blast.
Ah, okay. What'll they think of next?
It's like a waveform UI.
Art Frost really trying to push the issue. Gets through that smoke. Trying to take that Tech 9 to Donut, but there's Frozen. Well-timed peek into the pack of players fighting forward towards Red Room. Now just Magnajez, and he committed thinking there's 2 players behind him. They get gunned down. He will still find the answer back onto Rain, and mid control belongs to BetBoom with 1:15 to work.
If BetBoom loses this round, it's over.
Both teams put a smoke down in the same position.
Don't forget to follow Trotta
Call
and
that the
Joel if you
cha-cha.
haven't already. Up was funded by Ops.
Spams the smoke though, gets the better of it, and now it is just BetBoom spiraling towards B. They're gonna find it open, clear for the taking. How much time do they waste making sure it's clear though? And does that bring Kerrigan back
Not that
into
much.
the equation?
Kerrigan's here. Needs to rotate over too. Oh, this is a free kill.
Oh, Boomich kind of.
And now the Deagle. 1v4 Deagle only.
Desert Eagle goes deep, gives away its position. Nose ramp is compromised. Gets the kill on that at least, but there's too many layers from too many directions. And yet again, just like Mirage, it'll be FaZe Clan on 6 map points, this time for the match as well.
They got all their armor on right now. They got shurikens on their waist belts. They have lasers coming out of their fingers.
Frickin' lasers?
Yeah, they got rockets coming out of their eyeballs. They are
I think it's over.
loaded with tricks at the moment. FaZe
equipped.
Yeah.
They got the
are
plant,
stocked
benefit
up
of the
like
doubt,
a
but I
damn
think it's
Gundam at the moment.
I think it's over.
That's the content we need. Remember the whole Fnatic Badass video?
Yeah.
Right? Now just imagine like a Power Rangers Super Gundam sequence where it's the 5 FaZe Clan players coming together. I'm not a content producer, but if I was, I would write that.
Broke, he could be the human pilot guy that goes in the middle.
He's the heart.
Yeah.
Kerrigan is the brain.
Yeah. Brain is both arms.
Our
There
game.
we go. At least they've got some guns to
It's
work with. The
it's
triple
looking
Galil
over.
here for BetBoom.
Unless the magic
If FaZe
can
Clan
be
can just have
happen
a
for
nice,
BetBoom.
convincing close to the series, then they are going to be a contender at Bounty. And it feels like we will indeed see them here in Malta come the second phase of this tournament. BetBoom just their appetizer.
Oh, how's Elige gonna deal with this?
Goes back to Donut, wins the duel, loses his teammate, could whip back around, and they give him that extra second to try to recollect himself. He does further damage onto
Still,
Boomich,
though.
who taps the bomb once but doesn't commit. They peel off into Donut.
But they're searching so early. This isn't gonna work out because they've just mollied the back of Donut. Now the plant doesn't happen. I mean, maybe rerouting is still the best idea, but the novelty of the plant expires quickly as the CT starts to roll out, and
Yikes. And Boomage 1v2 has to commit B. He doesn't know about rain. Sound. My bad, my bad. I caught it early this time. That's the second time today it's happened.
Ahead of expectations indeed here for FaZe, because this is the cleanest series we've had today. This is a FaZe clan that is notorious for getting into the mud in a lot of their matchups, especially when you factor in online.
Yeah, channel point prediction is going to get paid out.
In the online arena, I think this is a very impressive showing for a FaZe that seems to be a bit reborn here.
Listen.
That's it for the day.
So back?
They're so back.
It's
crazy how back they are. I mean, you were right in between maps.
Brokey ended with 31.
They are well known for getting paid by the round at times, letting every map get close. If it's not hype, it's not FaZe CS. So I guess maybe this wasn't FaZe CS. This was what you want to see though if you're a FaZe fan.
I would be shocked if you got into the FaZe comms on Ancient and beyond maybe one situation,
Chair says thank you, FaZe.
Two, the comms ever got that hectic. They felt very in control for a lot of what was going on there. The mid-rounding from Kerrigan felt very smooth, that he didn't have to really try to pull too many strings at once. He didn't have to try to be a perfect puppet master. Everything was mostly either going according to plan or the plan B worked out quite well itself.
That was FaZe running as a well-oiled machine. That's as good as you can see FaZe in a series like this.
Do you think it's because they got a little
I can't.
lubricant, shall we say? A little fresh oil change with Brokey coming back in with a new outlook?
Helvis.
Call
him by his name.
Sometimes you need a look,
it's a little facelift.
Sometimes you just need a little
Damn
oil
turtles,
change.
good shit.
You take them out, you clean them out, you put them back in.
This is not how I would describe it, but I get what you're getting at, and sure.
It's all right. I'll call it there anyways for the day. We're chilling. We're chilling. 11 hours in.
Miles has it
Little
been
short
since your last
stream.
Brokey change? That's the real question.
One Austin major.
Got to keep that engine purring. Someone who was really purring today, especially on Ancient. I mean, we love him here. It's an NA desk. It's our Bald
I'm
Eagle.
going to sleep. I'm going to
was
sleep.
flying high as the Bald Eagle on this map in particular.
Tomorrow
Again,
I'll play a
I mean,
game.
I highlighted him in the pre-show for this map that his entries are fantastic, that his space taking is exactly what Kerrigan needs to just crowbar into some of these rounds. And I loved on the CT side. I mean, we saw the spray control once again. I mean, it's a
Tomorrow I'll
refrag
play a
ad
game.
that is being made right before our very eyes. I mean, every single time he's facing multiple opponents, it feels like he's... actually, this time around, I think he killed practically any of them when he had to transfer.
Yeah, I mean, 100 ADR I think he's got here. He's just a great game from Elige. And it is right. You highlighted it before the game. He does so much right in terms of controlling mid, controlling donut, being in the right place at the right time, making it look easy. And that was Elige at his best.
Well, somewhere out there, Pimp is smiling because you said the word refrag. He's probably on a bike, if I had to guess. One guy who's just been through a bit of the ringer, a little bit of the marathon himself.
Thank you guys for coming through today.
Talk about this one.
We got tomorrow. We got tomorrow
for you
on
guys
the way
this time around at the Bounty.
When's the giveaway? The giveaway is currently live and it goes for the course of the month.
Hello guys, I think nothing special, just FaZe was better, they shoot better, everything better, just not our game. I don't know, I don't have much to say, just outclassed at this game.
I wanted to ask a little bit about Dilladez because I noticed as he came into the team that you have a lot of the same roles, you specifically, but he has overlap with a lot of different players. Have you had to adjust your roles at all to suit him, or how is that working?
Yeah, we just talk to each other like about our comfortable roles, about some positions. Yeah, obviously some of us need to teach something new, like adjust to something, but overall we try to make Dilladez like comfortable. I take some new roles. Yeah.
Yes,
not really well sometimes.
There's no lower bracket on this.
What about BetBoom for the season? I mean, the Fisher run you guys had was pretty impressive. I mean, you guys had a nice top 4 there, but then you guys made the roster change, and I'm sure that's going to take a little bit of time.
You too, Eric. Have a good rest of your day.
What's the primary objective of these 6 months for BetBoom?
Yeah, possibly deepest. They are also going to boot camp in the EU.
We didn't set goals at the moment, but I think overall this game doesn't really matter because we are doing really well in our practice.
Possibly,
like
it's a
slim
chance.
Starting to be a bit more consistent, I would say. Yeah, this game was unlikely bad, but I would say this is a huge upgrade for us, and I think we can up really high.
Just a bump on the road to higher ground. Thank you for joining us, MagnaJez. Commiserations on the elimination.
Thank you, guys.
So he's out, and BetBoom is out with him because it is a tough affair here. We've already lost 4 teams at the Bounty. There are no do-overs. There are no second chances. We don't have any round-robin brackets. There's none of that shenanigans. We had 4 games today, 4 teams eliminated, and this was the only one that was, I would say, one-sided, despite the fact that everything was a 2-0.
Yeah, I mean, you had the first series of the day, Foot beat Bait, and that was 13-11, 13-8, I think, or 13-10.
Yeah,
and that was another close game. You had Liquid going
I'm gonna do
40, 50 rounds.
basically all of
FUT
the
versus
bounty
Bait
matches.
Game, very interesting because
At least I'm
times it
planning to
feels
do
like
all the openers, and then we'll go from there.
FUT was, they fell flat. They had the rounds in
But
their
I should
hand,
be
and they
for
just
all of
kind
them.
gave it back in really unfortunate ways, but they didn't win it.
Would you say you're something of an expert on foot baiting?
They were going with
Maui, there was a second series today. What
How
happened
does
to
the
that
bracket
one?
work? So they do all the
Well, one team
openers,
came out
then they
a
go for the
little flat-footed,
reseeding and
unfortunately, in that
redo
one.
the bounty
We had
section
Liquid
for a
versus
second round.
Ecstatic probably
And then afterwards,
thinking
the top
all
8 that
about
make it through
map
to
one,
LAN is
and
a
even though
whole
Ancient
different
cosmetically looked
thing
close,
too.
I felt like Liquid had so much steam going into that one, and were able to take care of business. But they're not out of the woods just yet. I mean, I think anybody that watched
Choose their
map
bounty
one
after these
thinks to
games.
themselves,
The lower
okay, Liquid is
seeds,
still
the
having a lot of
bottom
problems here.
8 lower seeds pick the
Nothing
top,
can be easy.
pick between
Nothing
the top
can be
8
easy.
teams.
That's definitely the case. Our first match, once we got on this desk, we had G2 versus Nemiga. Again, Nemiga giving us some really good looks, some good showings here. But ultimately G2 and their new addition, Mattis, putting it away in overtime. I mean, he really ascended once we hit those extra rounds.
It was sharp, real sharp over and over time. I mean, I feel like, yeah, you had Heavy God and Mobs combining throughout regulation. The one slightly worrying sign, because, you know, G2 are going to walk away, they're happy, is that I want to see Sunpius get a little more activated, okay? I haven't liked everything that I've seen so far as he's donned the G2 jersey, but he's proven in the past that he works very well with Saw, so I'm sure some time will help, but I want to see him take over a game.
Well, we do have more games coming up as the days get along. There are 32 teams in this tournament. It's not often that we have this strong of a pool, this big of a pool, as we dive on in. So, this is a list of the teams that are still here. We've got our 4 teams that are eliminated. The teams that survive, all of the most wanted squads, will live on to that next round. But tomorrow, it's 4 more sets of bounty hunters, chasing down 4 more sets of most wanted teams, and looking to steal away their prizes, looking to claim their bounties for their own, and earn themselves a little bit of money to wager in that next round. We've got our matches for tomorrow. VP taking on MIBR, Navi, TNL. Very interested to see what TNL can do in that one. Spirit against Passion, and then Astralis, Rare Atom. What are you most excited for here, Maui?
Definitely Navi TNL, actually. I think that's easily my favorite matchup of these. I know VP and MIBR might be the most evenly matched up with, but TNL picking Navi for the reason that they want to play as a Ukrainian team. They want to play the Ukrainian premier organization, put themselves on the map there. And the TNL has just been gaining so much momentum with their online play, winning what, like 70% of their matches in the last handful of months. So they're on
All them 20K? No, they're different balances.
And the reasoning
You're
behind
downloading?
it,
I was sending someone over a
absolute
screenshot or
massive
something.
respect to that. I want to see Spirit Passion UA because I want to see why Passion UA did that. Why did they do this?
It's like
They've done this to
60,
themselves.
60, 50, 40, 40,
You're really gonna have
40,
to walk
30,
on that one,
30,
right? Like,
and then
we're gonna
20,
need to see the
15s.
justification.
I don't
Admittedly,
fully
in
know
their
the whole
defense, They did
breakdown.
pick that before Spirit went into Cologne and won the trophy. They picked it on Friday, so there was still some sample size to look at, but maybe not as much as you would have hoped. Either way, they've got a lot to justify. We've got a lot to get over in this next week of Counter-Strike. It's all action all day here on the Blast Bounty, but for now, we're going to say good night. Tomorrow, 4 more bounty hunters, 4 more most wanted, and absolute cutthroat CS as 4 more teams will say goodbye to this season of the Blast Bounty. But we won't say goodbye to you. We'll say see you tomorrow.
All right, chat. That's going to be it for me today. G freaking G's. Have a great rest of your day. I'll see you guys bright and early in the fucking morning. The matches start at 6 a.m. 07 chat. 07. I'll catch you guys. I love you. Long-ish day. Over 11-hour stream. Later.